Hammaga assalomu alaykum. Yaxshimisizlar? Charchamayapsizlarmi? Sizlar bilan har doimgidek flashbang va Behruz. Xo'p, boshlaymiz bugungi o'yinlarni. Navi va Mongolz o'rtasidagi bahs boshlanish arafasida. Hozir ekranda ham bo'layman. Zo'rmi ham? Assalomu alaykum. Assalomu alaykum. Charchamayapsizlarmi? Sog'lar yaxshimi? Msi RTX, Usman, Said Jamok, Santarspik. Charchashlayapmi? Hozir 1 daqiqa. Mana. Уже boshlandi. New kartasi srazu boshlanib ketdi. Hozir men YouTube ga ham buni Telegram kanalimizga aytib qo'ygancha, bu vaziyatda yaxshi headshot qabul qilib oldi. Damage hozircha hech kimga qilgani yo'q. Makazi 910 ni o'ldirdi. Srazu o'yinga kirib ketamiz. Mzinio beat. Mzinio wonderful kill qila oldi. Bu yerda Blitz Makaziga ketdi. Mzinio beatga headshot. 4-2 vaziyat. Mo'g'ullar Navi New kartasini tanladi. Ancient kartasini Mongolz tanladi. Inferno esa decider qilib qoldirilgan. Ime kim qanaqa taxminda bola? Kim yutadi bugun?
It's Alexi and Ema in the 2-on-4. And Mzinio's come through with some aggression here. Well,
boshladik.
Might just have to backstab on them. He's not going too soon. So going to be allowed to play out through heart. Hello. Senzu.
Bu yerda Senzudan headshot, Alexi B birga 4 clutch olib ketsa, bomba o'rnatib ulguradi lekin. Bomba o'rnatib ketdi. Clutch olib chiqsa bilmadim, lekin yo, Mzinio yaxshi o'ynadi. Triple kill bu o'rsoqda. Va YouTube ichidagi nastroykasi o'zgarib ketibdi. Hozir nechta odam ko'rayotgan? Bu tomonga tushunarli. Like'lan sonra qayerda ko'rinadi endi?
Upper execute.
Take 9's upper execute. Okay.
That's what I'd like to see.
Well, I saw armor invested and sold back then, now it's getting reinvested upon. A Galil for Makazi. Couple of Tech 9's and AK for
Like was qo'yamiz.
So I don't know if it'll be fast. This might have to be searchy towards outside.
I think you're dead on.
Draw the rotation, maybe try and contact ramp off the back of it.
Oh, Sherlock.
Why did Hugo Byron bleach his hair? Why did he do that?
Everyone's asking.
Such a shame.
Oh. AK straight towards ramp. Gonna challenge Mzinio. MP9.
Hozir 1 minutga. Mana shu raunddan keyin qo'l olmayman. Wonderful Mzinioni kill qildi. Bitta Wonderfulning o'zida Kalashnik bor va Force by round Makazi Gailda Blitzni o'ldirdi. 5 ga 3 vaziyat. Navi Force by 0 ketishi mumkin terrorda. Techno 910 esa garajda.
Even as an AWP here in round 2.
So save maybe.
Do you think it's save territory?
Yeah, unless you can catch.
Save ketsa kerak menimcha katta ehtimol bilan. Wonderbot va Alexi botga salomlar yetkazib qo'ying. Streamga omad dadishim mazza qilib ko'rmoqchiman. Ayniqsa O'zbekiston. Katta rahmat Sherlock donation bo'ldi. Men o'zim yetkazib qo'yaman. Botga o'xshab o'ynamaydi bugun aytib qo'yaman.
Something's going to happen.
Makam desam. Endi tushundim.
We'll chill here for a while.
Okay.
I'm watching that. Oh.
Hoppa.
Oh.
YouTube ga ham yangi obnovleniya chiqqanmi, bilmadim. Juda o'zgarib ketibdi ichi.
You think 3's going to find him?
Shota like'lan soni
I don't think
ko'rinyapti.
anyone's going to find anyone. We'll see. Oh.
Makazidan ajoyib headshot teknoga 910 razmen qila oldi. Save ketadi 910 va Senzu.
Well, they know the AWP and it's an M4 save for Senzu. So Navi successful on the force.
Aurora qachon o'ynaydi? Bugun kechga o'ynaydi. 9:30 atrofida Aurora.
Lovely work. 1 kill in the ramp, 1 kill outside, a job done. They do hold on to the
Juda
AWP.
o'zgarib ketdi. Stream
We're all
set.
tied up.
Ha, bo'ldi.
It's a rough position sometimes.
Topdim.
You normally just want to go for that one duel, drop down. Went for the second.
Rush, do we have functionality to take a look at players' crosshairs?
Like bos qo'yamiz. 100 ga chiqarib qo'ysak bo'lar ekan like'larning sonini.
I'll get it online at half time.
Endi topdim nastroykasi. Furiyaning o'yini bormi? Furiya o'tdi. Brat, Furiyaning o'yini yo'q.
Half time, I'll get it set up, yeah?
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Is there something unique about
Senzu.
It was like style 5, but like mega basic, like almost like the default crosshair.
Okay.
It's quite unusual. Okay, against the AWP, how do you avoid it? Top
Admin uxlab qolganmi deyman. O'yin boshlangandan keyin Tekno kutib ololmadi. Alexey B o'tirib keldi. 90 dan razmen bor Alexey B'ga. 90 double kill, lekin Ime va Bit ham bittadan kill topishdi, javob bera olishdi. Blitz hamda Mzinyo 3 kishiga qarshi. Blitz A-maindan kirib kelishga yaqin. Kirmaydi menimcha. Mzinyoga xaya. Va Ime smoke orasida Blitzni kill qilib yubordi. Mzinyo
That'll be that really. Mzinyo up in the heavens, deagle in hand, already chipped down by the
o'yin boshlangan. Kir Telegram kanalga boshqa narsaga tashlash kerak odamlarga.
I do have a crosshair theory, chat.
Okay, I'd love to hear it.
I think in the future, actually I only give it like 4 years, which is still the future, but pretty
In
close.
4 years from now.
4 years from now.
Okay. I know what he's going to say.
Hamma savolga javob beraman. Makazi eng so'ngida qolgan Nevzini o'ldirdi. Yaxshi terrorda zo'r boshladi Navi.
Recoil, yeah.
It's legal cheats. They bake the
Bola,
cheats.
bugungi o'yinlar Z Mongolz bilan Navi hozir ko'rayotganimiz, keyin G2 bilan 3D Max va Aurora Face. Ketma-ketlikda bo'ladi. Sherlik nima deb o'ylaysiz? O'zimizdan ham shunaqa komanda chiqarmakan, yaxshi o'yinchilar bor O'zimiz valet boshqacha. Xuddi shunaqa Sherlik. Donatsion rahmat brat. Nasib chiqib qoladi xudo xohlasa. Ikkita like qolibdi 100 ta qilib qo'yishimizga like bosib qo'yamiz. Va eco round, full eco round endi Cityda Navi 3-raundni qo'lga kiritishga yaqin. Ime Blitz o'yinlarda open kill bor.
And no one would use
Do you know why I think they put follow recoil in the game, Harry?
Why?
To help new players understand.
4-chi round.
Exactly, it's a tool for new players. But then what happens?
Senzu wonderfulni ko'rmadi menimcha.
But then you're actually like the goat and you're
Beat. Senzu Beatdan headshot Senzuga wonderful va Makaze ham bittadan kill qila olishdi. Hammada kill bor bu raundda. Bitta Alexey B. 90 o'ldirib qo'ysa bo'ldi. Hamma kill qilgan bo'ladi.
Yeah, but
Bugun yutqizgan jamoalar turnirni tark etadi. Yutganlar esa turnirda yurishini davom ettiradi. Play-offga o'tadi.
When are we going to stop? These aren't quality of life things.
You can sell back your gun. Wow.
That too. I had a major rush where we went to take a timeout. My teammate accidentally, instead of taking the timeout button, hit rebuy, and we were just stuck with it.
Here's one of the reasons why it's a goated feature, chat.
Wonderful. 90 ni ham kill qildi.
You know the spray pattern anyway.
Yo,
so
Alexey
you're
B'ga
not
bermadi
watching
eng
the
oxirgi killni.
crosshair in those moments. Where it's helpful is if you fired 10 bullets, you know in that moment where your recoil has reset to by the time you next start shooting, because you know it like comes down gradually.
Yes.
So it takes the guesswork out of the first bullet back on after a spray.
5-chi round.
All right.
3-1 hisobda Navi oldinda.
I have. Okay, what were your thoughts? No good?
Didn't love it.
You've indulged.
You might be right, but we'll only be able to tell in the future. So
Yeah, 4 years.
put a pin in it as Bit drops down the
Bit.
vent, grabs an early opening. This is going to apply a lot of pressure to the rotations of the Mongols. Feeling this, they'll start to glance in towards lobby. Ramp space, hut space taken. 9-10 rotating back. They know that secret and vent has been given over.
Va uchib ketdi secretga. Makaze bu yerda B egallab olgan. Makaze Blitz ko'rdi uni va Mzinyoga headshot ko'ramiz. Mzinyodan headshot Makazega.
Soften him up over in window of Blitz.
Blitz va Blitz ham kutib oldi Alexey B'ni. Mzinyo Bitni ham kill, Blitzda ham double kill bor. Wonderful va Ime.
Wonderful and Ime.
Wonderful Senzuni o'ldirdi. 2 ga 5 round olib ketib ular ekanmi? Ha, Ime bilan Wonderful. Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Bugun 3 ta o'yin bor. Tekno Imeni kill qildi, Wonderfulni ham ko'rib qolishdi. Wonderful ventdan yaxshi chiqib keldi. Wonderful AWP'ni save qilishga urinib ko'radi. 9% jonlantirik qolgan va Wonderfulga push qilishadi baribir.
Do they hunt him down? That's the next question on everybody's lips.
Navi hozir yutqizgani Navi uchun yaxshi tarkib o'zgaradi. Yo. Endi kim Mongolz yutsa 1 million donat. Boss, donat uchun rahmat, brat. Mongolz yutsa bo'ldi, boss. Hamma eslab qoldi. 400 kishini oldilar. Nu, alam qiladigan yutqizgan shu bitta kuchli jamoa chiqib ketadi bugun.
He's dead.
Assalomu alaykum, men keldim. Hammaga salom. Uzr, chatga hozircha e'tibor qaratishga sal vaqt bo'lmayapti. Lekin to'g'rilaymiz hammasini. Blitz va smoke ham yaxshi tushdi. Hayeshga joyiga keldi. Blitz, hayada o'ldirdingiz. Salgina bo'lsa ham xursand bo'lib qo'y. Buxorodan salom. Hamma joyga salom. Akmal aka, yaxshimisiz?
So they can buy,
Turnir
but they
tark
haven't
etadi
opted
xuddi
back in for the
shunaqa.
AWP.
Bugun bu savolga ham javob
Gonna be
berdim. Spirit 10-oktyabrdan o'ynaydi. Javohir aka boshlab oldik aka.
So rifles are plenty. And winning this round right now for the Mongols put them in a position to
Hamma Mongolzga yaxshi. Navi yutib ketib qolsa. Navi yana bir ikkita raund olsa, lekin nukni ham olib ketib qolishi mumkin Cityda agar yaxshi o'ynab bo'lsa-da.
Take some space. Looking like he wants to cross secret while the rest of his team are going to pressure ramp
Assalomu
on
alaykum.
Msi.
Streamga omad, rahmat aka.
They break
Va
through
400
this.
kishi ko'ryapti,
Just missed
140
the
ta like.
smoke.
Mana
20
ekranni
seconds
katta
on that.
qilib
Here they come.
ko'riladi-ku.
Oh, it's going to be tough now. MZ
Gorizontal qilib ko'rishdan oldin like bosib qo'ysak zo'r bo'ladi. Beat Msi'ni o'ldirdi. 9-10 Wonderful tushib ketdi bu yerda. Senzu kutib olishga tayyor. 4 kishi bo'lib kirib kelishdi. Va Senzu bitni tutib oldi. Ime vaqtida Senzuga razmen amalga oshirdi. Blitzni ham pozitsiyasini bilishadi, eshitishdi. Molotov va bu yerda Blitz Ime tomonidan kutib olindi. Tekno va 9-10 4 kishiga qarshi. Save ketishadimi? Yo'q, Tekno Wonderfuldan headshot. Ninetenning yolg'iz o'zi. Va Navi 4-raundini qo'lga kiritadi.
This is looking great on their map choice. Winning that force, being able to break into things, putting the pressure on the Mongols
Aka
early.
demang endi o'zi aka bo'ladi. Hammaga endi aka yoshingiz yozib qo'yilmaganmi bu yo'q.
And we're going to warm into things throughout the event. I can respect it and not respect it at the same time.
Shunda ertaga o'yin bo'lmaydimi? Ertaga o'yinlar yo'q. Ertaga ko'rishinglar uchun men YouTube ga yangiliklarni va turnir haqida qisqacha videoni joylashtiraman.
Denmark, I wouldn't have any sympathy. But like you said,
Navi ham Cityda yaxshi. Shunaqa deb o'ylaysizmi? Biroq yaxshi o'ynay olmaydimi Navi? Wonderful kachok. Wonderful bu. Wonder bot emas bu.
In Mongolia, there's still some good teams.
Yeah, but it's when these guys were just a couple of days
Konkurs
ago.
nechida? Konkurs bor Telegram kanalda.
Sure. But I'm just
Podkastni montaji ham bugun kechga tayyor bo'ladi.
go over what went wrong.
Bugun kechga men o'zim bir ko'rib chiqaman, to'g'rilangan joylarini aytib, balki ertaga podkast joylashtiramiz a? Nima deysiz shularga?
I was like, oh yeah, with 9-10, he was like, yeah, all right, that's pretty cool. It is one of the games that Valve make.
I don't think they've updated that game in like what?
Time outdan
3 or 4
foydalanib
years.
like bosib qo'ysak bo'ladi. O'yin payti like
They actually even expanded
muhim
the
narsa-da,
entire
like
map
prosta
size
odamlarga
now.
yetib
Okay,
borish
because
uchun.
like
Nima
in
bo'lsa,
season
menga ham
five,
har
they
2
haven't
marta
season
like ni
five,
so'rab
right,
o'tirish shart emas.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Isn't
I
that to
guess.
do with the like MMR system though?
yeah.
Yeah, okay, so slightly. But they definitely
Yaxshi ham stream
did a
boshladingiz.
massive
And look, I know
Zerikib
our seasons are
o'tirgandim
kind of
grip
rolling
bo'lib.
out right
Sog'lik,
now, but,
sog'lik tilayman
you know, we're on the
aka.
second one, so give us
Podkastni
some
qo'ying,
time.
brat. Abuser bilan podkast bo'lgan, Abuser bilan streamga kirib, o, mana 199 like, 200-like kim bosib qo'yadi mana? Men kecha like bosib ko'rdim, mazza ekan like bosish. Kanalda mayinzatsiya yo'qmi? Yo'q, lekin DJ Zuha, mayinzatsiya yo'q. Telegram kanalda konkurs bor, qatnashib qo'yinglar. Abonega ko'rinmay qoldi. Abuser bilmayman, Murat. Podkast berganlardan keyin lekin stream qilgandir o'sha kuni. Tarakan. Assalomu alaykum. Jonlamasa Z790 AORUS bilan o'yin esingizdan Miraj 11 bilan. Da, Tarakan, Murat. Assalomu alaykum. Esimda, brat, u comeback. Menga pichoq olib kelgan comeback. Men bilan Davron aka eslardan hech qachon chiqmaydi u. Wonderful.
Always down with the fight. Well, speaking of a fight, it's Makazi coming out on top.
I'm in season 3.
Makazi Blitzga qolgan.
Just numbers.
Feels like
Va
very, yeah,
rampni egallab olishdi.
It's like this is like season 3 of ESL Pro League.
in a way.
It's another kill.
Makazi bu yerda 9-10 ni kutib oldi.
So the thing is right
Ya
now,
Navi terrorda 5 ta round olmoqchi.
one or two things you have to do. Either play heavier ramp at the start so they can't.
Zo'r lekin, zo'r start, to'g'risi.
Which is going to soften up everywhere else.
Spirit kim bilan o'ynashi hali endi aniq bo'ladi.
Become weaker.
Podkastlarni ham tarjima qilib qo'ysangiz bo'lar ekan. Harakat qilamiz aka. Tekno Alexeyga razmen amalga oshirdi. Mzinyo va Mzinyodan ajoyib headshot Wonderfulga. 5 ga 3 vaziyat edi. Hozir endi va Ime ham yaxshi razmen qila oldi. Va Ime double kill. Senzuning o'zi MK da bomba ham Havenga chiqadi. Senzu hozir birinchi kishini o'ldirgandan keyin bomba B ga qarab tortadi. Yo'q, Makazi bermadi Senzuga kill. The Mongolz Cityda muhim raundlarni berib yubormoqda.
Yeah, 5 rounds. Laughing. And it will have to be the eco now. No way around it whatsoever for the Mongols. So they will be giving away at least 50% of the rounds within this first half. And then there need to be a recovery of 4 consecutive just into the halftime break. So while we do have an eco on our screens, last day of the groups here. If you want to send an email in, dhlmailbag@efg.gg. Let us know how you're going.
Well, here we go. Are we seeing the same smokes again?
Getting some big support for the follow recoil crosshair in the mailbag.
Hozir.
No one will declare it publicly.
He doesn't want his name put out there?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
I will be the talisman.
That's fine. Someone has to be the hero.
Wonderful open kill Blitzga full echo roundga qarshi Teknoda Zeus bor. Va Zeusni ham ko'rsatadigan bo'lib qoldi. Wonderful. Bugun bu wonderful. Wonderbot emas. Endi terrorda hozircha 8 ta kill qilgan, 8 ga 4 kadada Makazi bilan bir xil statistika. Tekno USB da orqadan keldi. Tekno Senzu bilan birga bitni o'ldirib yubordi Tekno. Va Tekno yana bir boshga o'tmoqchi Aleksiyga bitta o'q qoldi. Lekin Aga kirib kelish igroklar. Wonderful. Msi Kalashni qo'lga kiritdi, Wonderfulda muammo bo'ladi endi. Wonderful nima qilmoqchi? Msi mana Kalashni qo'lga kiritdi va Wonderfulni kill qila oldi. 3 ga 2 endi vaziyat. 3 ta Kalashnikka qarshi. Bomba o'ratilgan. Retake qilish ko'rinib ko'radi The Mongolz. Alexi bot va bu yerda Alexi B birga bir Msinyo bilan nimaga pistolet? Nimaga pistolet? Alexi B Msinyo esa round olib bermoqda. To'g'ri o'q tugagandi, lekin 0 bo'lib qolmaganda menimcha o'qi. Ikkitami 3 ta o'q qolgan bo'lish kerak o'sha Alexi B'ning qo'lida.
You just lost an eco. So arms folded is probably more fitting to what just went wrong, and he's even called a tactical timeout off the back.
Ekon olib ketadi. Mana shunisi ekonomikaga yomon.
Gonna take these rounds just as serious as the gunnies.
Qaramizga Alexi B'ni ko'rsatishsin. O'zimiz qaytamizmi orqaga? Nechta o'q qolgan edi? Davay o'zimiz qaytamiz, ko'ramiz.
Even called a tactical an eco. So wow, shoot right now.
Ket. 3 ta o'qi bor. 3 ta o'qi bor. Pistoletdan ko'ra 3 ta o'qi boshiga tegsa bemalol o'ldiradi. 42% jon va qaranglar, yana nima ham olmagan. Bronya ham olmagandi Msiga. Bitta o'q otib bilar ekanda, kalashda otsa o'ldirardi shuni.
All's back out for 9-10. All the util kits.
Kapitan ko'p qilish shart, kill qilishi shart emas. Muhim kill qilishi kerak edi. Mongolz Eco roundni yutdi. 5-3 va Mongolz mana endi o'ziga kelishi mumkin. Assalomu alaykum Ismail, yaxshimisiz? Charchmaysizmi?
You never feel good the next
9-10.
losing that one.
It happens. It's got to move on.
Wonderful.
I reckon stewing it, allow it to fester.
Bo'ldi, hozir. Mana shu rounddan keyin qarab yuboraman.
Can happen, Chad. You laugh, but that can happen.
Oh, of course. I'm being deadly serious. That's obviously not what you want to do, but some players can get in their own head. Especially when you're in the practice. Okay, Tekno Imeni kill qila oldi.
Becomes a turning point round and the one in which Mongolz kind of launched this comeback from.
Wonderful dan Msinyoga kill. Wonderful bugun oyoqda ancha.
Climbed up the top of the board for Navi. An important 4v4.
9-10 o'tkazib yubordimi? 9-10 kutib oladimi? 9-10 Alexi B'ni kill qila oldi. Bu yerda 9-10 no-scope urmoqchimi? Bitni no-scope urmoqchi 9-10. Yaxshi emas bu qaror. Wonderful esa Teknoga kill qildi. 3 ga 2 vaziyat ko'pchilikda terrorlar.
Great space in the map taken. Multiple avenues.
Is Bit going to search for space on his own? A bit of a fact-finding mission with the position that Blitz is currently residing upon. He's not going to find him.
Senzu.
They're going to go around the world to ramps. They're going to join Bit. There's a Molotov on Makazi. When he comes down, they could should open a window and throw this in, but Blitz playing a bit more forward might catch him here.
Blitz bu yerda timing Makazidan, lekin Bit vaqtida razmen amalga oshira oldi. 10 soniya vaqt Senzu clutchda va ventdan eshittirib kelmoqda. Wonderful.
Should be in the operative word here. Good position for a flashbang will make things complicated.
Yaxshi flash. Wonderful triple kill.
And it's going to be Navi bouncing back after a disastrous round against the Eco.
Like bosmaganlar o'zi 300 like ga mana 3 tagina like qolibdi.
Just can't get anything going, can they?
Chiroyli ko'rinadi. 299 dan keyin 300 ga o'tsa. 300 qilib qo'yaylik. Yoki 400 qilsak ham bo'ladi, chunki 560 kishi ko'rayotgan ekan. Wonderful ni o'yiniga nima deysizlar? Wonderful ni o'yiniga.
So that's not going to be expected.
Yeah, definitely not. Where does he go with it? Towards ramp? Secret?
Well, I wouldn't mind ramp.
Haqiqiy Wonderful, prime Wonderful, ha?
True. That's where he's going. Not hyper
Wonderful
aggressive, but
bo'lgan.
certainly
Bismillahni aytib kirgan o'yinga.
setting up Msinio to maybe push off this one.
Bunaqa gaplarni qilgan qo'yasiz.
Deagles have been strong at times.
Blitz va yana faqatgina 910 da AWP bor. 910 o'ziga ancha ishongan.
So confirmation as players outside.
Senzu
They've got a bit of lobby
va
control.
Ime lobbyda ko'rdi. Va Imedan headshot Senzuga open kill.
Out to 910. It's getting the round.
Navin oldingi o'yini aytgandim, bu bot almashtirish kerak edi.
XCB gives it the fact he has the orb now.
Chevalier raunddan uchun. Qiziq fikr lekin. Msinio ham Ime kutib oldi, double kill Imeda. Ikkita igrokni kutib oldi va Wonderfuldan miss.
There is, hang on.
910ga.
This is secret push.
Tekno makazini kutib olishdi. Va endi Blissda kalash bor. Endi xavfliroq.
Even reacting to that
4 ga
takes
3 vaziyat. A'ga kirib kelishdi.
I think it's done. I
Should
think you
be
guys
into
will.
A for free. Wait, hold up. This is the chance.
Va Ime triple kill. Go ace Ime.
Then we have a 3v3
Va
situation.
Wonderful Teknoni kutib oldim.
He's going to have to do the dance.
910 o'zi endi AWP'ni save qiladi keyingi round uchun. Maqsad ham shu edi.
Hey, I'm gonna hold that up
6-3
usually.
bomba o'rnatilgan.
Comment on the wonderful misses.
Okay.
But he's hit
Wonderful bo'lman 910. Yaqin 910. Va Wonderful. Zo'r o'ynab beradi. Hozir bola 1 minut.
to deny that save.
Okay, so it's good that they have been able to course correct from the eco loss, right? As touched upon, there's one or two ways this goes down. You either have the eco loss, you let it fester, and you start to lose more and more, and then you get tilted, or you bounce back immediately, and that's exactly what they've done. So 7-3. We're looking to see if Mongolz can salvage anything to make this a competitive map. Energy quite low all around the studio right now.
Ismail streamda bo'lsangiz xonani tashqarisiga chiqarib qo'ydim. O siz sразу o'yin boshlandi, shunga tashqariga chiqarib qo'ydim. Yo'q ekan xonangiz. Xo'p, 11-raund hisob 7-3. Makazi kirib kelganda bu yerda beat va Alexi beat tekno qilgan kelgan razmen bera olishdi. Ikkita qilib yana. Beat timing bu yerda o'zgina chalib qolganida Msinio Havendan tushib keldi. Msinio 2 ga 1 clashda va birinchi kill Msinioda. Wonderfulni ham kutib oladimi? Yo'q, Wonderful clashlar ham olib bermoqda Naviga.
One kill in the round, but the most important. And number 12 coming through.
Vandergul.
3 on the T side.
14-5, Harry. You can double down on your wonderful
Wonderful
celebrations.
keyingi mapda ham shunaqa
Let's
o'ynab
get
bersa
some
bo'ldi eng
wonderful spam.
asosiysi.
We need all the good stuff.
O'zini pikini olyapti.
As
Voy, bugun
always. They know what
The
it means.
Mongolz.
Is there more or less of them at the moment?
What?
Check the viewership figures. Who's got more?
It's always less.
YouTube.
Bo'ldi,
Always
Ismail.
less on YouTube.
I don't know if that's true anymore, Henry.
Well, the thing is, if
Naviga
you're on
muxlislik
YouTube, you're
qilyapsiz.
watching
Chiroyli
on
o'yinga,
TV,
aka.
so the chat's going to be slower for sure.
Menga 3 ta map bo'lishini xohlayman.
We're just talking raw numbers.
Hozirgi mapda The Mongolz yutsa yaxshi. Ancient'da chunki Navi City'dan boshlaydi.
Yeah, it
Beat.
is, Henry.
No.
Last year it's been a real
Tekno XM'da. Bu 910 headshot beatga.
I only watch on YouTube.
It's fair.
Makazi Blitzni kutib oldi. Makazi secretga allaqachon o'tib ketgan edi.
Blitz wants that rewind feature right about now.
Va Makazi double kill. 910 ni ham o'ldirib yuborishdi. Bomba o'rnatilgan B'ga.
They even lost to a full eco and they're up 9-3.
Tekno's got the, and they lost the
9-3,
pistol.
9-3.
Yeah, this is an absolute cracker of a half.
Mongolz,
Pistolet roundni hattoki Mongolz yutgan edi.
Tier 3 doms. Runaway half. Looking for
Ime Teknoni kutib oldi va Makazi va o'tilmadi, lekin Wonderful Senzuni o'ldirdi. Alexi Msinoni boss 1 million yorumda. Boss donat uchun rahmat brat. Nima deb o'ylaysizlar bolalar? Kelinglar mana shu yerda endi. Like bosib qo'yaylik. Ha, birinchi o'rinda like bosib qo'yaylik. The Mongolz 3 tagina round City'da. Agar hisob teskarisi bo'lsa ham, men The Mongolzni comeback qilishiga ishonchim bo'lardi, lekin agar hozir terrorda comeback qilsa The Mongolz, bilmadim lekin comebackga ishonadiganlar bormi? Plus qoldirsak zo'r bo'ladi. Bilib olamiz, ha, necha kishi ishonyapti comeback bo'lishiga. Agar hali Telegram kanalida konkursga qatnashga ulgurmagan bo'lsangiz, o'zi atiga 10 taginami joy qolgan. 3 ta AWP, Prince Stream o'shalardan birini yutib olishingiz mumkin. Ertaga aniqlab o'ramiz uning natijasini. Link tashlab qo'ydim mana. Plus bitta doston, Kazakhstan o'g'li bir kishi asl location aytgan ekanlar, sherlik ishonyaptilar. Yo'q, ishonadiganlar bor ekan lekin. Katta minus. O'zi siz kim tomonsiz? aka menga to'g'risi ikkita komanda ham zo'r komanda, chiroyli o'yin qilib bersa bo'ldi. 3 ta map, 3-mapda overtimelar bilan birga. Telegramdami? Da, mendan link tashlab qo'ydim yana. Описаниеda ham link bo'lishi kerak. Hali like bosmagan bo'lsangiz, like bosib qo'ying va 400-like deb bosib, siz loyihani qo'llab-quvvatlashingiz mumkin. Yutqizgan jamoa turnir tark etadi, shu tomoni bor. Mana Nightbot ham tashladi. O'zim ham qayta tashlab qo'ydim Telegram. Hozir kirib oling, o'yin boshlangandan keyin o'yin endi yonish joyiga keldi. O'zi Z Mongolz zo'rg'a o'ynab kelayotgan komanda. Navi'ning statistikasi bu. Z Mongolz 2-0 bilan boshlagandi. Ya'ni yutqizib, 0-2 ga yutqizayotgan edi. Furiyaga comebackni ko'rdingizmi? Furiyadagi comeback qilgan paytda terrorda qilmadi-da aka. Cityda qildi. Hozir endi terror bo'ldi. Simple. Nega igroklarning naushnikida 2 ta yashil svet, trenerida 3 ta yashil svet bo'ladi? Brat, qachon e'tibor qilishga ulgurdingiz? Ha, o'yinda ham o'zini eshitib turadi desam. Da, mumkin lekin. Zo'r savol berdingiz. Bittasi masalan, igroklarga o'yin ovozini eshitish shart emas-da, tushunyapsizmi? Chunki o'yin ovozini eshitadigan naushnik ichkarida bor. Mikrofon ishlaydi, shumni yopadigan ishlaydi. Endi logichni o'ylab qarayman, to'g'risi. Yoki aniq biladiganlar bormi ikki tushda yonib turishini? Trener esa ham o'yinni o'zini eshitadi, ham TeamSpeak'i yoniq, ham shum. Yaxshi ot turib chopadi. Balki.
From the rolling hills of YouTube chat to the coastal shores of Twitch, we can see that Na'Vi are in pole position on their map pick. It's a runaway success. Right now, wonderful, a notable name topping the charts for the Na'Vi squad, but it's not really been a weak link in sight for Na'Vi.
Boshlandi. Turib chopmay qol. Javohir, Navi, Rajani. G'alaba uchun tug'ilganlar Navi. Javohir aka, rahmat Danasjon aka. Eski Naviga lekin juda to'g'ri kelardi-da. Simple tortib bergan Naviga. Ko'ramiz. Qo'ldagi yashil narsa ESL ni o'zini ofitsialniysini. Ko'rdi Blitz. Va Blitz o'tolmagani pritseli nimaga o'zinikini qo'yib berdi? Mana igroklarning xaritasini pritselini ko'rishimiz mumkin. Hozir shans bor o'zida shunaqa. Wonderfuldan headshot Mizinyoga. 9 esa Alexey Beyni kill qila oldi. Boshqa igrok ko'rsatmoqchi emas ular. Makazi masalan Blitz o'ldirdi. Wonderful pritselni qaranglar. 9 Makazi tomonidan kill qilindi. Senzuning o'zi 4 kishiga qarshi. Senzuni bu pritseli. Senzuniga yo'qdi menga pritsel. Zo'r ekan. Men o'zim ishlatadigan yaqinroq ekan. Navi qo'lga kiritib pistolet raundni. Levis Formula 1 Behruz akani yoqtirgan kavanasi Navi 3 ta map o'ynab yutishini xohlar. Levis Danasjon rahmat. Navini yoqtiraman, u sir emas, lekin yutmasligiga kelganda aka bunaqa sharhlab turganda yon bosolmayman. Terlab ketishini emas, qo'li sovib qolganda qo'lini qizitishi uchun. Shu pritsel hammasi igroklarning o'zinikimi? Da, hozir birinchi raundda ulgurishmadi default qo'yishga. Endi defaultnikini yo'q, yana o'zini pritseli bilan ko'rar ekanmiz. Zo'r lekin. Qiziq. Va bitni pritseli zo'r ekan. Bit! Mana, pritsel bilan double kill. Wonderful. Yordamga yetib keldi. Navi 11-chi raundni qo'lga kiritadi. Force buy'ni ham berib yuboradi. Keyingisida endi full ekoda harakatlanishga to'g'ri keladi Z Mongolz.
Do you like what I've done here, Chad?
Hammasiniki bir xil-ku. Yo'q, mana har xil aka. Ime Bliss o'tkazib yubordi ventga.
4x3.
Okay.
Men Blissda sariq pritsel.
Okay, so we've stretched it as well.
Yeah.
We haven't gone
Because
black
now
bars.
this is like the other prominent res, right? And
So see what most people's crosshairs actually look like.
Yeah,
Okay, that's all right. That's just for us. If you're playing at home,
Ime Blissni kutib oldi.
so
Tekno.
come later.
Tekno hamda 910 5 kishiga qarshi.
All right, final two. Gonna waltz out hot. I'm gonna click.
Alexi B Teknoni ham kutib oldi. 910 ning o'zi Alexi B tomonidan o'ldirildi.
Staying alive should be another force for the Mongols. Might as well force out the game at this point.
Gaga menimcha, no, shunaqa menimcha.
Well, the other option is eco, give them 12 and then have to win 9 consecutive rounds.
Yeah, or similar option.
I don't know which one I'd prefer.
Kimga qaysi igrokni pritseli yo'qdi?
And you even get to start CT side and nuke, right? This is one of the things when it's the first map.
Ada qiziq ekan, defaultni ko'rgandan ko'ra men o'zini igroklarni pritseli bilan tomosha qilish.
You lose the pistol, no dramas for Navi. Want to turn my attention to Wonderful, who's had a great map, 16 and 5 so far.
Hop, 11-3.
In round number 2, Hugo Byron.
Wonderful 3+ KD'da.
Well, he's talking, he hasn't pressed the mic
Hugo
button, and that's fine. Focus on the observing.
observing.
Oh, that's a big gap. They can't even throw the wall properly.
Good catch.
Blitz.
Hugo, good spot. Now they know, well, we know that there's a gap in this smoke.
Va ma defaultga qaytarishdi baribir. O'z igroklarni pritseli bilan yaxshiroq edi.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Hayeshga
Gonna make it down with one. Rest of them now trying to cross on in as well.
Makaze Blissni kill qildi. Wonderful 910 ni tutib oldi. Yana bir force buy qilishdi-da. Nimaga bunaqa qilishdi tushunmadim. Mongolz bitta raunddan ko'ra berib yuborib, undan keyin full buy qilib chiqsa ham bo'lar edi. Oh, timing bu yerda.
This was another force buy.
This is hopeless.
And one that really hasn't gone anywhere. 0 damage inflicted, 5 on 3.
Nuke kartasi. Navi o'zini pikini olib ketishga yaqin. Kim bot deganda Wonderful. Man bot degandim aka. Beat secretdagi ikkita igrokni ham kutib olishga tayyor. Va beat double kill ko'ramizmi? Beatdan double kill. Va orqasidagi igrok xursand bo'lganini Navining muxlisi ekan. Ko'rdingizmi? U muxlis. Men muxlis bo'lganda biroq sakraverardim xuddi shunaqa.
Okay.
Senzud go Deagle'da ace clutch 20 sekund vaqt har bitta igrokka 4 sekunddan ajratsa yetadi.
We played them a few times.
That's true. That was back in the day. That was a couple of years ago. So
May
great
shonama.
observing from Hugo. I'm going to say that was
Makazega
probably
faqat.
highlight of the round.
Sense
Hugo
on the
caught all the
whole.
action there. We saw the highlight of the missed smoke outside. He got the double kill from a bit lower. He even showed the context. The T's creeping forward.
Bezzenlik Aurora Z Mongolz o'ynasang bu ham shunaqa bo'lsa, endi bo'la olmaydi. Bezzenlik rahmat Donat uchun. Endi bo'la olmaydi lekin aka.
This is a non-starter of a map. We've had so many blowouts at EPL, it feels like this season. At least maybe that's just been an A-stream focus, I'm not
Murat
sure.
ko'zingiz tegdi qaytarib qo'yishdi pritselni.
But it's been a lot of like club maps.
Yeah, a lot of 10-2s.
Mayli. 16-round va map pointda Navi.
In the mix. When in doubt, rush A, Harry.
Ime double kill, Ime triple kill va GG bu yog'i. GG. Good game. Blitz va 910 yana 5. O'zlari tez yutqizib berishni xohladi menimcha. Mongolzda.
Honestly, I love it. Just get
Makaze 910 dan Makaze'ga kill. Lekin o'zi ham o'ldi. Wonderful juda qiynaldi 910 ni kill qilishdi. Wonderful 18 ga 5 KD'da. Ime bilan Wonderful zo'r o'ynab berdi. Makaze'ni ham open killlarga gap yo'q. Alexi B o'zini ishini qildi. 8 ga 1 KD'ga chiqib oldi hech bo'lmasa. Ime quadro kill oxirgi raundda. Nuke kartasida Navi katta hisobda g'olib bo'lmoqda. Katta ustunlik bilan. Like bosmaganlar efirga like bosib qo'yamiz. 15 minutdan keyin ikkinchi map boshlanadi. Biz esa ungacha YouTube'da biror narsa tomosha qilib o'tiramiz. Nima dedinglar shu fikrga? Nima ko'rsak bo'ladi YouTube'da? Kulgili aktualni ko'rib bo'ldim. 34 minut bo'ldi o'yin. Seriously? 34 minut bo'ldi. Rovna 34 minut bo'ldi o'yin. Hali 3 minut pauzasi bilan 3 minutni ayirib tashlasangiz 31 minut bo'lgan bo'ladi. Nokris ko'ring. Nokris degan yangi igrokni highlightlari chiqdimi? Nokris KZ2 highlights. Va 7 minutlik highlight chiqdi Nokrisniki. Mana bu igrokni Faceitga ham chaqirib, tushunishinglar uchun. tam check qilganlar. Bu o'zi nima deydi? Cheatermi, hackermi? Yoki o'zi shunaqa o'ynaydimi deb. Yaxshi Deagle'da. Ekodan o'tdi. Quadro. Unaqa yozib donat qiladigan bo'lsangiz aka kerak emas undan ko'ra. To'g'risi. No Chris.
Thank you very much.
Ace. Bu Faceit'dagi o'yinlari. Xuddi Robsda, xuddi shunaqa, Robsni ham xuddi shunaqa qilib chaqirib olishgan edi. 3 ga 4. Uy. Kim bu? Otishini ko'rdinglarmi? Reaksiyani? Men aim cheat bilan bunaqa ot olmasam. Qanaqa qilib? Bittadan o'qishlatar ekan. Cheater bu. Yo, cheater emas. Chunki Faceit o'zi chaqirib ham o'ynatib ko'rgan o'zing kompyuterida. Qarang, sprey ushlagan. Flick qilar ekan AWPda yoki default kill. Bu ham default. Bu ham default. Bu ham default. Lekin reaksiya zo'r. Reaksiya zo'r. Hamma boshiga magnet qo'ygan o'q shunga boradi. Whoa, yaxshi lekin AWP.
At this point.
4 kishini kutib oldi. Nickni ham zo'r tanlagan, no Chris takoy. Oy, spreyni donka o'xshab sprey qildi. Yana headshot urdi hammasini. Oxirgisiga ham head berar ekan bu no Chris.
Is he just that good or what? What the fuck?
I think he might be cheating.
What are you waiting for? Shut up, pussy. Or pussy. Two mid. Mid door. Move. Purple's on I'm running out cat. I'm coming. Let's go B.
Qani no Chris 2 ga 4 birinchisi bor no Chrisda. Ikkinchi kill. Screamga o'xshatayman headshot berishni. Endi one tap o'tmaydi-yu, lekin hammasini head bilan uryapti. Navi kutmoqda. Hamma Naviga olib kelmoqchi bo'ladi, bu Navini fanatlar. Yosh talantni ko'rdim, Naviga olib kelish kerak. Navida akademiya bor-da. 3 tomoni bor, o'zi yetishtirib chiqaradi. Qanaqa qilib ko'taradi HP-ni yozib turishingiz kerak, adashmasam bilmadim. ProGamermi yoki havaskormi? Hozircha komandasi bu. Hozir mana shuni Faceitdan Facial TVdan izlay, aniq informatsiya olib kelaman.
Yeah, get that shit down in the smoke, baby.
3 still A.
1B right now. 2B. 1 cat, 1 flash CT for you.
CT.
Air palace ramp. CT dead. What the fuck? Ace, con. Peacock green. I'm giving a good old blinder. Boom, he's blind. He's fucked. Stairs. Wait, here they go. I'm peeking him. Ready? 3.
Yo, bu no Chris'i даже Hashel TV'da ham chiqmayapti ismi.
Oh my god. No. I didn't know you were gonna reload.
Oh my god, bro.
Demak, oddiy igrok.
Gonna be a pass.
Chop mid.
Small in the ladder. Come here, pass.
Yo, no Chris Hashel TV'da chiqmadi. Oddiy igrok, pro igrok emas. Xatli bu Mo'g'ulistonlik. Solo o'ynaydi. Yo'q-e? Solo o'ynaydi o'zi. Komanda bo'lib olmas.
Coming out.
1 HP.
There's two.
Is 1
Last one cat, last one cat.
Those are going.
Jump spawning still.
On the swamp still.
I'm on it too, two trucks.
Lekin bunaqa o'yini bilan baribir prolarning ichida aim yaxshi bo'lgani bilan TIR-1 da o'ynab ko'rish kerak-da. Birdan. Yoki TIR-2 da.
Что-то ты пиздоболишь меня, а чё у тебя 2800?
It'll be really quick, guys.
Aim yaxshi ekan, boshga o'tar ekan faqat.
Let's go.
Wait, dude on him. He's one more down.
Sprayni kontrol qilishini qaranglar.
Pussy or A?
They lurk smoke B.
Miss. Bo'ldi, botga miss qildi.
Flash me.
Shashlik kill.
Nice.
Qanday aimni shunaqa qilsa bo'ladi? Ochishingiz kerak aka. DM o'ynang, DM. Kuchayadi aimingiz. Shu kibershock shunaqa saytlar. Bo'ldi, miss davom etmay videom. Bot ekan. Lekin qarang, miss qilgan raundda ham ace qilib ketadi.
Smoke.
Understairs. I have flash.
No Chris.
Flashing again?
Hey, Taki, bro.
Not hacking.
Underpass, 10 HP.
He's sitting below.
Yana qanaqa talantlar bor videosini ko'rishga. Bu kimma highlightlar? No Chris degan igrok bordi. Aytib o'tdim Faceitda. Tam talant desangiz ham bo'ladi. Endi bo'lib bitta videoni qo'yib beraman. Screamni. Mana bu KS2dagi Scream. Pretselni qaranglar, nuqtacha. Bu headshot master. Aim bo'yicha head berishga bunga yetadigani yo'q hozircha.
Just going out. Two. One gun.
One tap bo'yicha-da. Hozir ola bermaydi. O'yin ichini to'shadi. Voy, mikrofon o'chib qolibdimi? Mikrofon qachon o'chib qoldi? Yonig'idimi? Shuncha gapimda. Hali 6 minut bor ekan o'yinni boshlanishiga, ungacha ko'rishga ulguramiz. 6 minut bor navini boshlangancha. Uzunmi o'yinni ko'rib qo'yardik. Aka, o't hozir mana Scream bilan bir xil darajasi. Hazillashdim. Ingliz tilini bilasizmi? Yes, of course. Scream Pro igrok, what именно? Pro igrok emas-da, u ham menga o'xshab aka, Pro emas. Valorantda Pro hozir. Ochiq bo'lsa ham eshitildi bizga. Seriozmi? Besh minut qoldi. To'g'ri o'qing unda inglizcha so'zlarni. Bilsam to'g'ri o'qing. Inglizcha bilmayman lekin to'g'risi. Inglizcha bilmasam mumkinmi? Xato o'qisam? Unaqa bilmayman inglizcha. Turnirlarda murabbiy erkin o'ynashga qo'ymaydi, taktika bo'yicha o'ynatadi. Shu sababli ham ko'pchilik o'zi yaxshi o'ynay olmaydi. Komanda o'ynagan odam yutib ketadi-ki. Shalon. Hozir buni ko'raylik, keyingi 15 minutliklar bor. Ivan, Murat, Shalonni ham ko'ramiz. Taniyman Imorda. Hozir Eternal Fire'da o'ynayapti. IELTS 6.5 edi. Turilmi 5 yil oldin olganman.
Oh the fuck.
Еще два.
Томка один.
Снизу справа.
Side. Second one. Two side.
Maybe peek, don't peek him. Ball bunk.
Side.
How much with AVP?
Wait.
I'm in the smoke. One car.
Peek.
I'm going to longer. Yeah, longer. Right.
One more side.
Don't default.
Advance.
Push him behind. Come. Long fighting.
Nice.
Where are you, ya?
Good job, boys.
They will break the smoke.
Banana. Hi, free. Short. Take him in. Rampage.
I like it, guys.
I can push short.
Okay, right.
Push it in front. One more.
One tunnel.
O'yinga o'tib turamiz. Boshlab qo'ymasin yana. Keldim. Akmal, yaxshimisiz? Bormisiz? Dev Screamni ham ko'rish kerak. Kimni highlightlar? Screamniki edi. Scream degan igrokdi. Endi bugun Akmal yodib qayrim Akmal shu yoda birodar deb. Assalomu alaykum Akmal Allayev aka, yaxshimisiz? Charchamayapsizmi? Sog'lig'ingiz yaxshimi? Qanchadan beri KS'ningiz? 2 yil bo'ladi menimcha. KS2 chiqqandan beri o'ynayman, birodar. KSga o'ynamaganman. Bir olti o'ynaganman o'ynagacha. Falcons Arabiston, Saudiyaniki Falcons komandasi. Hali 2 minut bor ekan. Mayli, stream ko'rib turamiz 2 minut. Siz streamlaringizni har kun ko'rishga. Aka, mana har kun stream qilishga o'rganib qoldim. Hayot stream bilan o'tib ketib qolyapti. Esit o'ynaysizmi? Nu, oxirgi paytlar o'ynamayman lekin vaqt bo'lmayapti. Kontent shunga o'xshagan narsadan shug'ullanib. Bir o'ynab turaman. 5 ga 5 chaqirib qo'ygan paytlari bor. O'zingiz tanishlar bilan. Shunaqa paytda o'ynab o'rayman faqat.
Short.
Oy. Scream. Qanaqa o'ynaydi mana shular? Bitta tochkani qo'yib olib.
Я уже понял.
O'yna olmadim-da men. Qo'shimcha nima ish bilan shug'ullanasiz? Marketing. Ot ProGaming bratlar ProGaming kreslarini market olgan. Orqadagi caselarni ko'rib turibsiz, hozir yoqmaganman chunki ichidagi nimasi pitaniyasi boshqasi oddiyroq pitaniya qo'yganman-da, ovozi balandroq chiqyapti. Просто fon uchun. Mana bu ham ProGaming case, kompyuter yig'dirsangiz bo'ladi. Igratekalar bo'lsa ham aloqaga chiqinglar lekin. Kreslo, tam case, monitor, hamma narsa bor. Bu case ham ProGaming'niki ko'rgan bo'lsangiz. Mana bu kichkinasi ham bor bu tomonda. O'zimni case'im endi o'zi 50 tagina limit chiqarganda yana zakaz qilib yuborganmiz buni. Eng chiroyli case'lardan bittasi. Mana shu yerda marketingda ishlayman o'zim. Kecha kim ko'p oylik olish so'ralganda Google'dan ko'rdim, 2 dan Niko to'lar ekan, 5 ta dom ketgan.
Okay, you have
40 ming, shunaqa. Birda Navi turgan ekanmi, brat? Navi demasin. Skin sochishga sayt yo'q, ishonchli. Hamma skins eng ishonchli mana shu o'zi. Yutadimi Mongollar bugun endi qiyinroq Mongollarni yutishi. Webcamingizni ko'rganmisizlar o'sha streamer gapini? Tam webkasini ko'rsatmoqchi bo'ladi, o'ylab qoladi qanaqa qilib ko'rsatishimiz. Danat bilan bir savol bergan. Uzr, Sherzaka. Ko'rdim Danatni e'tibor qilmay qoldim. Mana savolga javob ber. Assalomu alaykum. Sherzaka, Danatchi rahmat aka, ming o'risa. Ishlaringizga omad. Bir tahlilingiz kerak edi. Mongolz kuchli jamoa. Bu chempionat boshida reytingda birinchi edi. Nega bu turnir birdaniga pasayish bo'lmoqda? O'tgan 4 ta turnir finalgacha kelgan edi. Aka, hozir to'g'risi hamma komanda kuchli bo'lib ketgan. Ko'rdingiz, Mongolzni qanaqa komandalar yutgan, TIR-2 komandalar ham yutib ketdi. Hozir mana bitta komandani prям zo'r top deyolmaysizda. Spirit zo'r o'ynayapti, realni Spirit zo'r o'ynayapti. O'yindan boshlanib qoldi. Shu Spiritni ham endi to'xtatib qoladilarmi yo'qmi degan savolda masalan chempion bo'lishi qiyin. Chunki Falcons ham kuchli o'ynayapti hozir. Hamma komanda bir xil bo'lib qolganda. Va boshlandi, City bo'lib boshlandi kutganimizdek Navi. Ancient kartasini, Art Music. O, galsiga zo'r ekan. Rahmat katta. Wonderful Senzu tomonidan kutib oldim. Birinchisi Alexey Beyni kill qildi. B ga kirib kelishadi. Cave'da ham 3 kishi bor va Mzinyo bitni o'ldirib yubordi. Terrorda Ime va Makazi Senzu Imeni ham kill qildi. Makazining o'zi exit frag topishga harakat qiladi. O'xshar ekanmi exit frag? Yo'q. 5 kishi ham tirik va eng qizig'i bitta ham o'q tegmadi. 5 kishiga ham. Nechinchi kursiz? 4-kurs. Uz joyda o'qiydiganlar bormi? Endi hozir bora olmayman, men turnir bo'lgani uchun. Abetdan keyinda chunki o'qisham. Like was qo'yamiz уже 500 like kelib qoldi-da. Gap yo'q lekin. Telegram kanalga tashlandimi o'yin boshlandi. DJ Zoqa har kuni ko'radi o'shanga. Katta rahmat Art Music. Gap yo'q. Bunker Game Club. Hozir aka. ProGaming juda zo'r ekan. 50 ga yig'dirganim sizni aytdim, skidga qilib berishdi. Seriozmi? Gap yo'q aka, xursandman lekin aytgan bo'lsangiz, gap yo'q. Nima oldingiz? Kreslo oldingizmi? 50 ta yaqinda. Bunker Qashqadaryoda emasmi? Qarshiga chiqarib yubordik-da. 40 nechtadir kreslomi shunaqa edi adashmasam. Game klubni o'zi qayerda, brat? Xursand bo'ldim lekin. Ikkinchi raund boshlandi. Maykomdan yig'dirdingizmi shunda?
Point of damage. Not one connecting
Va
bullet.
bitdan headshot o'xshamadi. Senzu bitni o'ldirdi va endi 4 kishi ham A da B ga sekinlik bilan kirib kelsa
All right,
bo'ladi.
well, this one is done. It's dusted. They're just going to waltz on in. The bomb will go
Endi
down. and this should lead
qo'yishmaydimi?
to a
Qo'yishadi
conversion
aka.
coming in quite swiftly for the Mongols. This is more like it. The first time in the series they will be posting consecutive rounds.
Ikkinchi raund.
Say that.
And while we have this lull in gameplay, again, we'll remind everybody, final day
ProGaming
of the group. These are all
seal.
2-2 matches. The winner of this will be locking themselves in for the
B ga
prize
kirib
of
kelishadi
lots of
bemalol,
many
chunki
bidders.
Red Roomdan lekin sekinlik bilan tortilishni boshlashdi. Midga qarab chiqishmoqda. Donutdan chiqishdi, Donutdan Blitz birinchi kill, Blitz double kill qildi. Ime razmen amalga oshirdi, lekin Senzu killga och. Senzu Wonderfuldan headshot Senzuga. Wonderful Tekno tomonidan kill qilindi. Imening o'zi Tekno.
All under
Yaxshi
control.
o'ynadi.
Can they recover another rifle from Msi?
Da kreslo qarshida final o'zi aslida Navoiy.
Rifles now.
U qarshida ham o'shayman aka. Navoiyda borganman bunkerga.
Well, this is the
10 tur magazin ostanovkasi zo'r, brat, lekin igrateka. Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Rahmat lekin aka aytgan bo'lsangiz shunaqa deb. Ertaga boraman-da ofisga, o'sha payt aytib o'taman aka, qarshida shunaqa qilib turar edi. Xursand bo'ldim. Ular ko'rishsa mana shu foydaligini, bizani proyektga ham yana ko'proq e'tibor qaratishni boshlashadi-da. Blitz kirib kelishdi. Blitz ko'rmayapti menimcha Blitz. Hech kimni ko'rmayapti. Blitz o'zi o'lib ketdi. O'zini yoqib yubordimi? O'zini Moltoviga o'zi yonib ketdi Blitz. Alexi B ovoz qanaqa o'yinda?
If there was no molly there, even the mid player let him go. He didn't realize flashes.
Mzinho va Imedan birinchi kill. Ime Senzu va 910 razmen bir olishdi 3 ga 3 vaziyat.
Somehow Mongols despite the disadvantage.
Bola Mongolz terrorda lekin jinni bo'lib boshladi.
And actual 1G, does that count? It definitely counts. He mollied him. He went in his own molly.
Va
That's the
Wonderful
pure definition of a 1G right there.
He didn't even know he was doing it.
There wasn't even an
beat
assist.
va Wonderful chiroyli o'ynashdi.
Miserable for poor
Flash.
Blitz. Bomb loose, Techno in a 1v3.
Costing the round. He had a kill there as well.
Tekno.
He had no idea he was in position. He just got tucked behind that box, even if he lived on Twitch chat to confirm it's an official 1G. Twitch chat call
Tekno.
every molly killer 1G.
O'zi
I just want to make
va
sure
Navi
that's
mana
it.
Cityda birinchi raundni olishga yaqin.
Chat know what
Cityga
1G is.
oson
Twitch chat have no idea.
Ancient
They just run
kartasi.
1G all the time.
Yeah, to any molly death.
Yeah.
The only thing that is
O'zi
categorized
kimga
as a
osonligini
1G is
bilishini
dying
e'tibor
to
qilsanglar,
your
mana
own Molotov
City
and
yoki
or
terror
consent
bo'lishini tanlaydigan odamlar bo'ladi-ku. Raqib jamoa masalan mapni tanlasa, ikkinchi jamoa City yoki terror bo'lishini tanlaydi. Birinchi bo'lib oson tomon tanlaydi 95% holatlarda.
Molotov.
O'qishingiz pul bermaydi kuniga. Yo'q, pulga emas. O'qishdan olib o'lganman o'sha networkingni, hamma narsa. Hozir atrofimdagi o'sha birga sohada ishlaydigan odamlarning hammasini o'qishda tanishganman hammasi.
He's looking awfully dejected.
Lekin tugatib qo'yish kerak joyida.
And Emma has a massive grin on his face. So definitely a
Ikki
juxtaposition
bir
in between
save
the
qildi.
moods.
He. Oh, he did take
Va
for one tick
Blitz.
in the TT molly, but it's.
Hech narsani ko'rmay qoldi-da.
Oh, you do hate to see that. Your coach
O'zini o'zi
doesn't
yo'q
even rub you on the
uchun.
shoulder. He's like, well,
It's all right, bud.
he doesn't even acknowledge it. Oh dear. That does not bode well for the morale here. We'll get into another buy for them. Money depleting rapidly though. Mzinho down to the Deagle Blitz. Unfortunately on that Mac 10.
Tekno.
Bear in mind this is the last chance here. In stage 2. Eliminated if you give this series up.
MK bor bu
That's
yerda.
an overinvestment.
Nimaga MK?
That is money wasted.
You've got to protect your pennies. Squirrel them away for a rainy day that could be coming up next.
Bitta MK
Lose
ortiqcha.
this round, chat. They have no
What?
guns.
910 Alexi B'ni kill qildi. Beat Ramka push kubikroq bor bu yerda. Beat birinchi headshot Beatdan. Va kim o'ldirdi? Beat double kill. Senzu esa Makazeni o'ldirib yubordi. 3 ga 3 vaziyat.
So right now you could try and bear down over to
Senzu Kalashni qo'liga olgan. Wonderful Red Roomdan endi Rampga qarab boradi.
and we could settle into this.
Mzinho.
Ema gets caught off guard by
Mzinho imeni kutib oldi.
is a
Beat.
nice timing for the Mongols. Deep molly. Are they ready
Mzinho
for close?
tekshirar ekanman Beatni
Doesn't feel
pozitsiyasini.
likely. Bit trying to win this round on his own in this
Va Beat Mzinho bu o'rsoqdan double kill.
This round
Wonderfulni ham o'ldirib yubordi, triple kill. 3 ta igrokni ham Zinyoning o'zi hal qilib qo'ydi. Navi, mana endi MK ni qadri bilinadi hozirgi raundda Naviga.
So that's a large dent. So here it is. We're going to catch it here in the replay.
Ko'rib ketgan.
Hey, whose M4 was it?
Oh, do you want me to investigate?
Yeah, maybe this would be a good time to look at the skins and we can see who has the hot rod.
Oh, yeah.
Kimniki ekani qizil
They are
MK.
in eco right now, so if Mongolz aren't fast or going into a stack, we'll be able to see. We'll get
Assalomu alaykum hammaga. Va 19 va Mzinyo smoke orasida Alexibini kill qilib yubordi.
Who's got the hot rod?
Qani? Beatniki ekan MK.
Is there more than one hot rod?
Chiroyli MK.
He's looking.
Okay. It also might not have, like, it could have been someone else who had it. And
someone else
dropped it.
SNGdan Qozog'istondagi Malodoy bor hozir menimcha turnirda qolganlardan. Adashmasam shu bo'lish kerak. Furiyada.
Only bit has the hot rod.
Allaqachon play-offda ular.
Does that mean he dropped it though, or it could have been from some, but what if someone in a previous round had it?
Okay, yeah. Anyone could be to blame.
3 ta round olingan va 4-inchisiga yaqinlashib bormoqda. Z Mongolz terrorda. Erinmagan odam ekan sharlovchilar. Yo, operator hal qiladi buni. Lekin zo'r. Qarang, ko'rsib berdi kimnikiligini. Va Mzinyo 6-1 KDD.
We like to have fun here.
But great job from the ops team there, trying to find that real quick.
Zinyo, Beat va Wonderful. Ikkalasi ham A'da.
In order to get rush on the flag,
Va juda ko'p qo'shib tashlashdi. Ukrain ruslar ham kiradi. Ha, to'g'ri. Beat bor masalan, bu Wonderfuldan headshot. Mzinyo, Wonderful bor. Mzinyo, quadro kill.
How to keep track of it.
There's still a lot of teams out there.
Too much going on. So when you see such beautiful observing, like you do at the ESL Pro League, when you don't even realize, oh, we've got the replay. Oh, the replay guys here coming in clutch yet again.
So Wonderful drops an M4. Yeah, but
Va Beat ham tashlab bergan ekanda. Wonderful ikkita igrok. Buni qaranglar, erinmaganlarni. Like bosib qo'yaylik aytgancha shunaqa paytda. Qaysi igrok tashlab berganigacha droplan ko'rsatib beryapti.
Oh, the replay guys here coming in clutch.
Wonderful MK bergan. Shoshib qolganda Beat ham tashlab yuborgan. Keyin Wonderful insta smoke ga kirishib ketib qolgan.
Did come out of someone.
So down with the kids right now. Well, the kids who like One Direction are probably about 30 years old now. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. I don't think they've been a band for about.
I think it's actually your age group, Hugo.
I'm an old man. Unk.
Cuz.
Little bro.
Ramps. And an A-go. Emma. Ready for action.
Tough fight though.
Blitz. Va Makaze tomonidan Blitz o'ldirildi. Va Ime 19 dan miss shot. Senzu Imeni ham o'ldirib oldi. Mana endi kirib kelishlar bo'ladi. Wonderfuldan miss, Tekno bu vaqtda Makazeni jazoladi. Senzu esa Wonderfulni o'ldirmoqda. Wonderful balki miss qilmagandi. Makaze ham hozir tirik bo'lar edi. 3-2 endi vaziyat. SNGga Rossiya endi Ukraina kirmasa kerak SNGga. SNG deganda o'sha SSRni nimasi kiradi menimcha. Wonderbotdan comeback, ha? Bo'ldi, Wonderful nukta qiladigan ishini hammasini. Mongolz 5-raundini qo'lga kiritadi. Beat esa AWPni save qilishni tanladi. Va Alexey Kalashni. Hali Alexey tuxumni yorgani yo'q. 0 kill bilan. Butun olib ketmoqchi tuxumni. SNG bu O'rta Osiyo. Yo'q, aka, adashasiz lekin. SNG O'rta Osiyo emas.
Easy. That is correct. And then it all went wrong. A bit pear-shaped here, overcommitment.
Yo'q, Rossiya kirmaydimi? Uzr. SSR bilan adashtirib yubordim. Kelinglar, siyosatdan savol bermanglar, iltimos.
On the T side here of Ancient.
Siyosat, geografiya.
Investment, they've got the wonderful AWP, but 5.7s MP9s.
So haven't gone all in on Alexey, Makazi or Emma with the loss bonus, putting same for Wonderful.
5.7 Imeda. Makazidan birinchi headshot bor, lekin Senzu razmen amalga oshirdi. Uchib ketadi Ime. Boom. Qochishga ulgurdi. Tekno yaxshi reaksiya Alexey ga. Keyfda Alexey o'ldirildi.
both their guns. One coming back.
Yeah, if they limp into this one at a time, you'd think Wonderful will hit one shot on the op at least.
You'd hope so. This one. No.
Senzu Wonderful ga pick.
Make that clear. 10 and 2.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Red hot after a cold.
Wonderbot rejimi yo'q qildi Wonderfulda. Bit yana AWP'ni A'ga qarab seviya otlansa ham bo'ladi. Infernada esiladam oxirgi o'yinida, lekin Navi yutgan edi.
Well, stats are there. And numbers are available. Numbers do look good.
It's about to be 6-1, so
it's another blowout map.
Yeah, but this is if we are going to go for Silver Linings playbook.
Here we go.
Ketdi mana mustaqil davlatlar hamdo'stligi, mayli, birdan gapirib o'tamiz. Bit Senzuni kutib oldi vaziyatda.
Punching hard, and then when we get to Inferno, which is the best.
Erinmagan odamlar topib kelar ekan.
Hopefully we get some electric boogaloo counter-strike.
I think you're onto something.
Bo'ldi, o'sha chatdan bilib olamiz mayli.
Again though, another save on the cards or in the cards depending on where you're from.
That was a Pro League special a couple of years ago. For those of you who have been watching for half a decade, maybe you do know that.
Hamma ChatGPTdan olib keldi ma'lumotlarni.
Did you see him on Kill Tony a few weeks ago? He did a stand-up set on Kill Tony.
Really?
Yeah, it was
Doug something or other. He's a poker player.
ChatGPT Flashbang degan proyekt haqida bilar ekanman, shu qiziq menga.
Henry said in the cards.
Bilish uchun Google'ga kirgizish kerak.
Another round XXX on the cards, something like that.
Which is what we would use as an Australian or Brit, right? But he's an American.
Time out olish yana bitta payt keldimi kana?
And there was a whole debacle about it.
It turned into a massive thing on the internet.
It was a feud. And I think the thing is, we use different phrases based on where we're from.
Yep, exactly.
Neither was incorrect.
Local,
tekkan ekan Wonderfulni o'qi. Oyog'iga tekkan ekanda Senzuni.
Okay.
Was it good? Yeah, 6 out of 10. Oh,
that's not bad though.
8-round 6-1 hisobida The Mongolz oldinda. Makaze double kill. Senzu va Blissni donutdan chiqib kelgan holatda kill qildi.
Loves to thrive within the chaos and has delivered a double. Will this be the second
Techno.
round for Navi?
Techno 4K.
Round settles, the space taken.
Beshga 3 vaziyat va Wonderful 19 qaysidir o'rnida Makazega no scope bilan kill qilib yuboribdi.
They didn't like that reference.
Oh, that's fine.
They're saying that's where comedy
Techno Alexi B.
That's fair enough.
Cave'ni tekshiradimi? Timingda yutib chiqishi mumkin Alexi B Technoni.
Alexi hasn't seen him.
Alexi va tekshirmayapti Alexi B ulgurdi. 19 esa bomba o'rnatilgan. Ime yaxshi vaqtida razmen amalga oshirdi. Lekin Mongolz olishga yaqin bu kartani. Mongolzdan comeback shu kartada olsa, xudo xolasa, Inferno kartasi ham ko'ramiz.
Henry, the local colloquial. There's the one.
That's a tongue twister. Peter Papa picked a pepper.
What is your local colloquial?
She sells seashells by the seashore.
The shells that she sells are seashells, I'm sure.
So is this the start of something? Is this Navi now working into this CT side? You're already happy with the 60 for the Mongols. You don't want to give away the momentum. And considering you're ragdolled on map number 1, you want to show that you can hand it back. Anything you can do, the Mongols are hoping to do better. So we'll have to keep it roughly around that 3-round mark. But this is ancient. You would expect a closer scoreline just because of the way that the map plays out compared to a nuke. But it was the T side of Navi that was the one to be feared. Emmet lining up an instant door B smoke. We'll see if they want to clamp down and go for the full mid and B lane press.
Bo'lmadi. O'zimiz stream uchun bitta yetar ekan 10 sekunddan futbol
qilamiz. Mongols poking holes in the Navi defense.
Yengil. 9-round hisob 6-2. Ime 2 igro kutib olish mumkin. Ime double kill amalga oshirdi. Techno va Senzu o'ldirildi. Bu yerda informatsiya bor 2 igro haqida Makazeda, lekin Makazning o'zi juda ham low. 17% jon bilan tirik qolgan 19 esa rampga qarab yugurib kelishni boshladi.
9-10. Here's him on the left side.
9-10 bitdan pik ko'ramizmi? Ime qochishga ulgurdimi? Ime full blind. Ulgurdi, donutga kirib ketdi. Wonderful esa Red Roomdan chiqib keladi va Mzinyoni kutib oladi. Mzinyo oxirgi qilgan ishi shu bir marta sakrashga ulgurgani bo'ldi.
Maybe we can catch some of it in the replay with J-Raz's cams. But
910 hamda
how
Blitz.
much Na'Vi really wanted to take that space. It was elbow smoke as well as door smoke, but there was a third smoke as part of that that showed that they really just wanted to all run in and fight. They smoked off the top T molly that was on top of the B ramp. I'm pretty
5
sure.
ga 2 vaziyat 910 yana midga chiqib kelmoqda. Blitz bu vaqtda A maindan kirib kelmoqchi. A mainda esa uni CT-dan kutib olishga tayyor korobka orqasida makazi o'lib qoladigan bo'lsa-da informatsiya beradi. Vaqt 30 soniya atrofida qolgan 910 bu maksimum save'ga harakat qilishadi chunki ekonomika yaxshi emas. Drop tashlab beradi. Blitz va 910 ning o'zi boshqa igroklarga Senzuni o'zini puliga yetadi sotib olishga.
It's easy to celebrate the
910 kalash tashlab bergan kimgadir. Shuning uchun maksimum bitta ham o'q yemasdan o'tib olishga harakat qiladi. 5 soniya vaqt qoldi.
I think the casters were pretty biased towards Na'Vi in that game actually. That 13-3.
Qani Ime yaxshi kutib oldi bu yerda igroklar. Tekno va Senzuni. Mzinyo sakraydi. Yo, oyog'ini qo'yishga ulguribdi korobkaga.
But that's fine, you know. Everyone's allowed to have their own
Behruz
preferences.
akadan keysini xarakteristikasini so'raman. Fonzi hozir aka tashlab beraman xarakteristikani to'liq qilib.
Yeah.
Mizinyo's
Zesty. Yeah, it's quite zesty in there.
Mizinyo's got a Galil.
I think it's because we've combined the B and A stream into one place now.
That's true.
Oh, that is a good point. Double the viewers.
And YouTube
No
chat are being
12
acknowledged.
round.
YouTube chat. That one probably make you feel a little
Fonzi
better.
maylimi o'sha yana bitta eslatib o'rsangiz o'sha 12-raunddan keyin xarakteristikasini to'liq topib kelaman.
Okay, this time not going all in. The last two rounds had
Ime va Makazi o'zinikiga flash berib tashlashdi bu yerda. Tekno
two opening kills in the opening stage. This time they've kept everybody
3 kishi bo'lib Cave'ga yaqin yoki midga yorishadi yoki ramp 2'da qolishadi. Cave'da Alexi B bor, B'da esa Beat. Hamda yordamga Wonderful yetib keldi. Rampni Beat va Wonderful tekshirib turishibdi. Hozir kutib olishlari mumkin. Agar Mongolz B'ga chiqib kelsa.
Play 2 Cave. Here comes the execute.
Wonderful.
Okay, wonderful.
Wonderful bitta kill qilib ketdi, full bilan qoladi. Tekno qilgan killga esa Beat Teknoni o'zi bilan razmen amalga oshirdi. Qayerga? Alexi B Cave'da. Alexi B Blitz ham to'xtamayapti o'tishdan. 4 ga 3 vaziyat, lekin ikkita igrokki low bularni. Haya, yaxshi keldi. Alexi B Mzinyoni o'ldirib yubordi wallbang orqali. Yaxshi flash imedan Beat ham kill topmoqda. 910 ning o'zi 910 ga yugurib chiqishdi. Faqatgina bitta igrokni kill qildi xolos. Na'Vi 4-raundini qo'lga kiritadi.
Might be scratching their head. Maybe Mara wants to take a timeout. I'm not sure if going into the next round would be the best with the loss bonus.
6-4 hisob.
Giving the high end of 5k for Blitz.
7-5 bilan o'tilsa kerak. Mongolz kamda bitta round olib
ketishga
yaqin.
Territory and then go full buy into the last to see if you can walk away with 7.
You've really set the chat in the disarray chat. They're not happy at all.
What happened?
I'm getting hate in both chats now.
Oh no.
I'm saying I'm getting some welcomes in YouTube chat, but they're also accusing me of not knowing the flag from Uruguay. One I got right. I got that right. Got that right. Why would we listen to a guy who didn't know the Uruguay flag? That's one I actually.
11-round.
Most of them right actually. Yeah, I think you nailed it actually. And Twitch chat is typing YouTube cringe, YouTube cringe.
Okay, so we've started a bit of a chat war.
There's a chat war going on right now.
Fair enough. That's how it needs to be. I don't know about this investment from the Mongolz. It's they left.
Can you stop being so biased against the Mongolz? Yeah. Wait, no, for the. No, okay, no, wait. Against. Yeah,
Alexi B 3 kishi bo'lib kirib kelishadi. Alexi B'ga, Alexi B kimni otishni bilmay qoldi. B'ga fast kirib kelishmoqda. Wonderful Makazi 910 ni o'ldirdi. Va Wonderful Senzuga chiroyli flick shot.
Lovely shot through the smoke.
Makazi Cave'dan yurishda davom etadi. Beat ham side'da Beat va bomba o'rnatilgan. Blitz esa nima qiladi? Wallbang ishlamay qoldi. Wonderfuldan miss har doimgidek. Kalashni save qiladimi? Va save qilishga ulgurdi. Wonderful. O'ldira olmadi. Bomba qo'yib ketildi va yana bir navbatdagi force qilinadi.
But what was a pretty dominant half is now going to be tied up going into the break if Na'Vi keep this up.
Assalomu alaykum, yaxshimizlar, charchamayapsizlarmi?
I think what I like from Na'Vi in all of this is their willingness to get stuck in with these fights. They're not playing scared, right? The Mongols traditionally, you look at them, this is a team that has very good aim.
12-chi round.
On Ancient especially, yeah.
But Na'Vi aren't backing
5 ta kalash Mongolz
They've
da.
done all these presses, they've pushed mid, they've taken the fight, they've pushed B lanes.
Yana B ga kirib kelishmoqchi. Ko'p B ga harakat qilishdi. Bitam birinchi headshot, B double kill. Makazi esa Blitzni o'ldirdi. 90 faqatgina Makaziga razmen bergan. Ime va 90. 90 ni triple kill. Birga 4 vaziyat olib ketib qolsa. Wonderful. Vaqtida chiqib keldi 5-7 bilan 6-6 bilan o'tar ekanmiz. 2 minut vaqt bor. Mana esa hozir kompyuterim xarakteristikasini topib kelaman. Turli xarakteristikani topib kelmoqchiman. Qisqa bilaman, o'zim nimalar borligi haqida ichida. Hop. Kompyuterim xarakteristikasini birdan nimaga yozib qo'ysam qalay bo'ladi? Описаниеni o'ziga. Nima deysizlar shu fikrga? So'ragan odamga aytib yuboraman birdan. Birinchi o'rinda chatga tashlayman. Nima gaplar bo'lyapti? Nima gap charchamayapsizlarmi? Sog'laringiz yaxshimi? O'zlaringizda. Abizor bilan podkast qachon chiqadi? Bugun kechga montaji tayyor bo'lar ekan, gaplashdim uni. Men o'zim bir marta ko'rib chiqaman. Agar to'g'rilanadigan joylari bo'lsa, indin kuni chiqadi. To'g'rilanadigan joylari bo'lmasa, ertaga chiqadi. Qiziq podkast bo'lgan, unaqa abizordan so'kinishlar juda kam bo'lgan. 4-5 marta so'kinganlar, u joyini ham baribir senzura bilan yopamiz. Prям nima deydi, abizor streamda qanaqa qilib kirib kelgan, qancha pul topadi stream orqasidan, o'zi nima ish qiladi hayotda, nimalarga qiziqadi, kim bo'lishni xohlagan. Mana shunaqa temalar gaplashilgan asosan. Mana kompyuter xarakteristikasi. Oho, sig'madi bu yerga tekst. Описание o'ziga yozib qo'yar ekanman. Xo'p, edit degan joyi qani buni? Edit qilib bo'lmaydigan bo'lganmi shunda? Stream. Bor ekan, mana topdim. Kompyuter xarakteristikasi Intel Core i7. Intel Core i7 14700KF. Xo'p, AORUSdan Z790 materinskiy plata. Xo'p, cooler MSIdan. SSD esa Samsungdan 990 Pro 1 terabaytlik, RAM Corsair brendidan 7000lik, ikkita 16-32 GB qo'yilgan. Xo'p, Msi RTX 5070 12 GB ishlatilgan. Pereferiya birinchi monitorim Dell Allianware 360 Hz, ikkinchisi ProGaming Raven modeli 200 Hz. Klaviatura Aula, Logitech Superlight 2 Mishka, Logitech Naushnik, Logitech Streamcam. Ikkita kreslo ProGamingdan Kovrik gaming olingan. Описаниеga yozib ham qo'ydim. 3000 atrofida. 3300 ketgan kreslo, monitor, hamma narsa bilan hisoblaganda. Bo'ldi, o'yin boshlanadi hozir. Falcons 10-oktyabrdan o'ynaydi. Yo 20-dan emas, o'rniga 10. Ertaga o'yin yo'q faqat, ertaga chunki inning kundan play-offlar boshlanadi, jamoalar dam olishadi. Bo'ldi. O'yin boshlandi, endi o'yinga qaytamiz. 6-6 hisob.
That's what it's all about, Henry. The cliche, the pistol rounds. You love to see it. We split it right down the middle. An A execution to kick things off here. No lurkers, no one faking. It's an old-fashioned play into the A bomb side. Smokes down towards Donut, CT Spore, Molotov big box.
Qani 9 kutib olishga tayyor. Bu yerda Makazidan headshot aytadi. Mzinyo birinchi kill, Mzinyo double kill, Mzinyo triple kill qilishga wonderful qo'yib bermadi. 3 ga 3 vaziyat. Bomba o'rnatiladi Alexi B tomonidan. Flash bilan Senzu pick qiladimi? Nima qilar ekan? Blitzda flash tayyor, flash. Sayda hech kim yo'q lekin. Ameyinda bitta igrok, bu ham bit, Tekno tomonidan o'ldirildi. Donutda 2 kishi bor, Wonderful va Alexi B. Alexi B kutib oldi Teknoni. 2 ga 2 vaziyat. Wonderful Senzuni o'ldirdi. Blitzning o'zi 2 ga 1 clashda. Fake, diffuse kit yo'q. Wonderful ko'rdi yechilmayotganini. Va Navi terrorda birinchi raundni qo'lga kiritadi. Bomba ham o'rnatilgan. Spirit ham 10 kundan boshlab o'ynaydi. Afterski bermaydimi? Kraken. Ehtimoli bor afterski bersin katta. Nu riskga tayyor bo'lib qilganmiz. Streamga ban berib o'rgan, vaziyatdan o'rgan, 3 oy stream qila olmaydigan qilib.
So they have to go a little bit wider to be able to peek the diffuse. So you have the USPs at range against Glocks there. I understand both.
Yutqizgan jamoa hozir turnirdan chiqib ketadi yoki Z Mongolz yoki Navi chiqib ketadi. Yutgani esa playoffga yo'l oladi. Beat boost qilib olganida hech kimni ko'rmadimi? Yo'q. Hech kim hozircha payqab qolgani yo'q.
Either way, it is 6-7.
No risk, no Ferrari. Xuddi shunaqa. Makazi. Shuning uchun Telegram kanaliga obuna bo'lib qo'yinglar, faqat YouTube'ni o'zida emas. Telegram kanaliga obuna bo'lib qo'ysanglar, biz agar boshqa kanalda stream qiladigan bo'lib qolsak, ya'ni bunisi streamda ban yeydigan bo'lsa, link tashlab qo'yiladi hammasi o'yin boshlanishidan oldin.
That people enjoy spending their time
Wonderful.
Chad, you love pop culture.
Yo'q, qaranglar, bay qilmadi. Bay qilmadi. Bitta 5-7 oldi Senzu xolos. Nu shu yaxshi idea. Makazi hammani eshitdi. Va bu yerda Makazi Teknoni kutib oldi. Makazi double kill qila olar ekanmi? Ime yordamga keldi. Ime Senzuni o'ldirdi. Bit esa Mzinyoni kill qildi. Makazi Blitzdi va Echo round ham olib ketildi. 8-6 hisob.
This for me is
Where did it go? Totally done.
Sifat 2 bo'lish kerak o'zingizning internetingizga bog'liq.
Is going home and not being out of practice. I sympathize with them. I know not everybody does. Because also for them to be in Europe, they're going to give up Schengen days too, and that's
ikkita kanal ochib qo'ysiz bo'larkan. Bunga shorts video qo'yib, ikkinchi kanalda stream qilsangiz, hech kim bilmaydi. Ikkinchi kanalimiz ham bor, FB Stream deb nomlangan. Shunaqa. Masalan, mana shu streamdagi yaxshi vaziyatlarni qirqib montaj qiladiganlar yo'qmi oramizda? Bitta stream o'zidan kamida bir 10 ta video chiqarsa bo'ladi-da. Shunaqa odam bo'lsa, yozib qo'ysanglar hozir aloqaga chiqaman.
Blitz needs at least one of the two here.
Blitz birinchi guruh kutib oldi, Ime ham yaqin. Blitz'ni o'zi push qilishga qaror qildi. Ime o'tkazib yubordi Blitz'ni. Ime Blitz'ni o'tkazib yubordi. Lekin Ime uchun foydali bu. Ime o'zi ham tushunmayapti ikkita guruhni o'tkazib yuborganini. Va endi Blitz keladi. Va Beat 9 ni kill qildi.
But he's going to be dead surely.
And he's entrenched in the back line.
Qanaqa o'ynadi Ime bu yerda?
Scared of middle, so he can't make the play. Good reason they're up heaven right now.
If they go donut, Blitz has like a multi.
Oh my god.
Ime. Blitz, mana Imening xatosi. Blitz triple kill qiladimi? Va Blitz bittani oxirigacha o'ldir. 4 ga 3 vaziyat. Alexi 5% jon bilan tirik qolmoqda. Beat Mzinyoni kill qila oldi. Navi bu yerda Mongolz ahvol og'ir. Beat Senzuni ham o'ldirdi. Bitta triple kill. Tekno Ime orqadan yetib keldi. Ime montaj qilib bilan shorts videoga kerak. Montaj ham qanaqa bo'ladi? Yuqorida masalan, men o'zim mana web kamera joyim ko'rinadi. O'rtada o'yindagi vaziyat. Bo'ldi, mana shu. И videoni o'sha tekstini ham o'zim yozib joylashtirsam bo'ladi. Streamdan qirqib olish kerak bo'ladi shu.
Well, look at the radar, I guess.
Valla Mongolz GG'mi deyman bu yo'q.
That might just be the
9-6 hisob va hozir 10-raundni olishi mumkin Navi. Agar Ekoni olib ketsa Mongolz comeback qiladi. Zinyodan ajoyib headshot Mega. Alexey B. Bu yerda Makaze va Wonderful, Nighten va Blitzni kill qilishdi. Senzu Tekno va Mzinyo. Yana eng qizig'i bitta cave ichida Tekno. Xo'p, Red Roomda ikkita igrok. Deagle'larda Red Roomni egallab olishgan. Hozir headshot berishga harakat qilishadi.
6-1 to what's about to be 10-6. Crikey. You don't love to
Ikkita like qoldi, bitta like qoldi. 599 o'tirdik. Kim 6 ga o'tkazib yuboradi buni? Bormi like bosmasdan turganlar? Yaxshi emas, bosmasdan turish. Bosish kerak. Beat Tekno. Tekno lekin 5-7 da double kill qiladimi? Yo'q, Alexey B. Bu Alexey B. Bermaydi kill. Senzu. Alexey B va Beat. Senzuni ham o'ldirib yuborishdi. Qani Mzinyo Deagle'da go ace clutch Mzinyo. Yo, Beat. 15 ga 7 KD'da Beat. 600 qildim. Brat 673 уже 700 ga qarab ketyapti.
No chance, really. They drew Falcons. That was never going to be easy. But recovering against Hotu and now looking to make it through on the final day.
Oylik masalasi qanaqa
I thought
bo'ladi?
the Aurora win was a nice one, right? It was like a palette cleanser
Nimada
on
oylik?
day 1.
Igroklarnikimi? Уже 700 ga qarab ketyapmiz. Endi 700-like-ga qarab yursak ham bo'lar ekan.
This is a conversation
Как раз
we don't
time
really
out.
talk about the Mongols, but it's like an energy conversation. But I think it's because we definitely don't speak Mongolian. I'll say no member of the
Na, like bosmaganlar ko'p. Mana уже 697 700. Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Hammaga rahmat bo'ladi. Time outdan unumli foydalandik. Endi bemalol o'yin tomosha qilsak bo'ladi. 800 ga yaqinlashib qolganda yana aytaman. Mayli. 17-raund. Video montajda gaplashamiz.
Mid feint into Aga.
Yeah, you're right.
Makaze. Va bu yerda Makaze Blitzni kutib oldi. Mzinyo Makazening o'ziga razmen berdi. 9-10 na Wonderful ga kill. Alexey B va Ime Mzinyoga Pop Dog'da push qilib borishdi. 9-10 Temple'dan chiqib kelmoqda. 9-10 Beatni ko'rdi. Bu yerda 9-10 Imeni ham o'ldirishga ulgurdi. Tekno yetib kelgan. Tekno Alexey B'ni kutib oldi. Beat Teknoni o'ldirdi. Beat 3 ga 1 clashni olib ketishi mumkin. Ikkita igrok ham City'da. Bomba Beatning qo'lida. 1 daqiqadan ko'p vaqt bor. Va u juda ozgina qoldi, lekin 9-10 juda kuchli o'ynadi bu yerda. Kim nakrutga qo'rmabdim 1 minut. Yo'q, aka, hech kim nakrutga qilmagan. 1 minutda bo'ladi biz, chunki ko'rib turgan odamlarning o'zi 800 ta edi, like 599 ta edi, shuning uchun. Hamma podдержка qilib yubordi, like bosib shunaqa. Lekin hech qachon nakrutga qilmanglar, iltimos.
Just looks like an adjustment up. Important frag. Here it is again. Regular speed. Looks much flashier in that. Second time out for Navi.
Dude, it's kept them in the game. Like, GG if they lose that round. Fully GG, no hope.
Masalan, hozir ham like bosib turganlar. Bu 800 ga yaqinlashib qoldi, qarang.
I don't see a way you can win
comeback bo'ladimi yoki yo'q. Men comeback bo'lishini xohlayman. Nimaga? Chunki 3 ta map ko'rganimiz yaxshi. Hali 7 gacha vaqt ko'p-da. Keyingi o'yinni boshlanishigacha. Oldinroq boshlamaydi. Aniq 7 da boshlanadi. 7 dan keyinga cho'zilishi mumkin, lekin oldinroq bo'lmaydi. 50 minut bekor o'tirgandan ko'ra bitta map ko'rib bergan yaxshi. Va Blitz qaytdi Mzinyo bilan low holatda qaytishdi Donutga.
What happened to the nade hit the molly? I think is that why they flubbed?
I think they just, well, the molly definitely didn't help the situation.
Molly top mid, but did they nade it as well? Because I feel like that's how you would make.
I think they got naded right and they got slowed. And then
Ooh, Tekno Alexey B'ni smoke ichida o'tirgandi va yana headshot. Wallbang orqali o'ldirdi.
The molly extra damage, slow him down. They get stuck inside the fire. Still high damage done from Navi's utility.
9-10.
Kill for Antonio.
9 esa beatni kutib oldi.
Should be enough to get them over the line.
Bu roundni olib, keyingisini ham olsa comeback desak bo'ladi. Wonderfuldan miss ko'ramizmi? Yo'q, aytgancha unga ko'rinmaydi bu igrot.
No real reason to push, hold the crossfires. Hold the
Makaze.
choke points. This kill.
Bu yerda Senzu
Mongolz.
Okay, one by one.
Makazeni tutib oldi.
Both teams struggling with the boost.
Wonderful hamda Ime 5 kishiga qarshi. Ertaga o'tasan, Wonderful bo'ldi. Sakrab pastga tushib bo'lgandan keyin o'tar ekan.
Wonderful starting to dart back to spawn. Nima should join him to constrict this. Blitz has pushed A main.
Blitz.
Close mid as well. Would love to just get an upgrade, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you could get guns in middle.
Bormoqchi Blitz push qilib. Hech bo'lmasa informatsiya uchun yoki-da borib bitta kalash yoki AWP bilan qaytib kelmoqchi Blitz. Mzinyo ham qo'shildi bunga.
Teammate could swing off of him.
Has a flash. He's giving the flash. No.
He's get the gun.
He's
Go for the gun.
okay. The smarter of the options.
Yo'q, qaytishdi.
Upgrade.
Tinchgina save qilib qolamiz chunki ekonomikamiz og'irroq bo'ldi. Ha, baribir
Not worth the
olib
risk.
ketdi kalashda.
I think it's a
Blitz.
volley out of the
Kecha
jump.
Blitz
Here
juda
it is
asab
again.
qildi, AWP o'g'li qo'liga.
Down
Vay,
the
like nakrutka urdi mana bu
Okay, so they
kimda.
blocked the jump and the nade didn't help.
Nima kerak mingta nakrutga? Nimani
Just unloads full 20 bullets.
tushunmayman-da odamlar to'g'risi.
Trying to stand out of that range, but still gets caught. And then 9-10 secures it with this one. All right, you win this one, you break the money. This is an important round right here, right now.
Right when you're ready to give up on the Mongols.
Bola o'zi shundoq ham yaxshi ketayotgan edi, like nakrutka urish nima kerak?
Harass in mid continues. Molly run by Ema.
Bo'ldi, e'tibor qilmanglar.
Coughing here, but
Ime Blitz kill qildi. Hozir bir 20 minutda nakrutga qaytib ketadi.
again on his own. 9-10 though. Hitting some good shots in his
Nightena miss, Ime yaxshi kirib keldi. Yo, Navi berib yubormoqchi emas. Nagrutkani nima ham brat kerak emas narsa umuman. O Tekno bitga kill. Bo'ldi, o'yinga e'tibor qaratay.
Tekno didn't push for it.
Well, they know one's
Hozir yopib qoladi baribir nakrutka like-lari. Kerak emas hech narsa bo'l. Undan ko'ra prosta o'zlaringiz bosinglar yoki bosmanglar mana nakrutka qilmoqchi bo'lsangiz. Senzu Makazeni smokora so'ldirib yubordi, 2 ga 3 qolishdi. Wonderful esa B ga qarab tortilgan. Alexey B bilan birgalikda. Ime yana bir smoke chalg'itib turibdi.
They will be confirming the B is clear momentarily. That being said, you kill Ema here. You could make this round happen in a 2v2 with
Tekno Imeni kill qildi. Mana endi 2 ga 2. Mongolz balki olib ketishar roundni.
Now they know. Okay. This is a 2v5 boys.
Worth a shot.
Agar Mongol birinchi bo'lib Senzu.
Definitely worth a shot.
Na faza agar Mongol bu Naviga yutqizsa, o'sha Mongolz pishibdi degani.
Alexey B just gets one, should be enough to win this round, but Chad did mention
Alexey B ikkita igrokni ham kutib olishdi. Tayyor birinchi kill. Alexey B yo Senzu birga bir clashda Wonderful bilan birga. Wonderful yoki Wonderbot aniqlashtiramiz buni. O'tib ketdi Senzu. Defense qilib o'rish kerak edi. Va o'ldirdi, ulguradimi? Ulgurmaydi. Ulgurmaydi. Ulgurdi defense qilishga. Senzu 2 ga 1 clutch olib ketmoqda. 2 ga 5 momentdan keldi Senzu shu yergacha. Senzu juda omadli. 0.001 qoldi.
Triple kill out middle. Same round by the way.
Oh my.
And his fake. His team can't hold the post plant.
Bolla e'tibor qilmanglar, like nagrutga boshqa bo'ldi.
That's
Mayli.
crazy.
Nima ham deymiz? Ichimizda so'kamiz o'sha odam.
Doesn't get much closer than that. Milliseconds in it.
Nakrutga urgan odam bog'ida gul o'smasin. Tekno Imeni kutib oldi. Mana endi bola comeback desak ham bo'ladi. Muhim raundni olib ketdi.
This one's on now, Henry.
It really is a proper game. No blowouts here. Map number 2. Trying to take us to Inferno.
Beat.
The Mongols. Nice advantage for now. Wallbang attempts coming through. No bullets landing.
Ko'rganni men ham so'ksam. Ichingizda so'king, aka chatta so'kib o'tirmang.
So need a couple of kills here with this Navi. You've lost one man early who wanted to be the hero over the last. You're in through cave. You've got the lion's share of your leftover numbers here. The bomb's still towards doors.
So, All comes to a standstill for now.
Xo'p, 20-raund va 50 soniya vaqt. Wonderful. Makazi kutib olishdi. Ikkita kalash. Wonderful va bitta yaxshi bu yerda xayeshka. Kevga kirib ketadimi? Senzu o'ldiroldi. Tekno esa Kevda bitni kutib oldi. 9-10 Alexi B'ni kill qildi. 10-10 hisob tenglashdi. Assalomu alaykum. Spiritni o'yini. Spiritni o'yini 10-oktyabrdan boshlanadi.
And the money's still not great for Na'Vi. 2 Galils being brought into the next round. 3 of them, in fact.
Okay, well, if this is where they resuscitate life, the conversation for me...
Ketdik, o'l e'tibor qaratmaymiz. Biz Paul tashkillashtiramiz.
Of course it is, but is Blitz going to be able to pull himself out of this pit? Like, he just keeps having these really poor timings. He's thrusting himself forward into fights. He's not being able to get it done.
Aynan Ancient'da.
Just got to commend the staying power of the rest of his team, just dragging them back in. This doesn't even feel like a Na'Vi choke as much as it feels like a Mongolz recovery.
That 2v5, that is going to haunt Na'Vi if they have to just go outside for a huddle.
Paulga o'z qoldiramiz.
In this game, it was 6-1 down, they bring it back.
Should be over already.
10-6, right?
Na'Vi yutdi уже. Yo, menimcha 3-mapga o'tamiz deb o'ylayman
Now
men.
we go into the late game, all tied up at 10-10. This is where you get on your
Alexi B'ni o'yini ochilmayapti. Endi IGL unga hech narsa deb bo'lmaydi. 5 ga 10 da deyapsan. Chunki Blitz bu yerda 5 ga 13 yuribdi-da. 10 City ga oson.
Elbow smoke. Standard openers beat all lands as well. You want to lock in for this one.
Mzinyo imeni kutib oldi. Makazi double kill qilishga qo'yib bermadi. Mzinyo double kill bor. Tekno Alexi B low. 11% joni bilan tirik qolgan Alexi B.
Gets himself posted towards heaven as well. Oh, it just feels desperate here. You've got smoke flash. You just have to go B because you're all together.
Beat.
Galil's only.
Well, they got what they were looking for there with the mid-aggress on the second timing, right? So we've seen Na'Vi they've been able to get Makazi out on the first time. This time is
219 kishi. Na'Vi 55% odam Na'Vi yutadi deb turgan ekan. Lekin Z790 ham kam emas, 45% odam. 1000 kishidan.
Settles into the man advantage. They have sold the A bomb site in the interim. Now the question is, do they regroup and start looking for space on B? Or are they happy just to play retake on A?
Na'Vi are going to walk out middle, so Techno's in the position to let Blitz down, but he's got an AK, he's got health advantage.
Qani Tekno kalashda.
For Techno to go quietly here.
Teknoning pozitsiyasini tekshirishar ekan agarda Donutga yurishmoqchi bo'lsa. No, Alexi B va Wonderful ham payqab turdi va timing Teknoda chiroyli line up qilib berdi Alexi B va Wonderful. Tekno triple kill.
Damn, okay.
Timingda chiqib keldi Tekno.
Is it a partial from Na'Vi?
I guess it kind of has to
Mzinyo.
You let him take 12, then you need 2. I don't think you can fully invest into this one.
This is what I was talking about with the regress on that second-ish timing, right? So they flash, then they fight, they push through red. They're not just caught in no man's land with the initial exchange.
Odamlar hazillashyapsizlarmi? Iltimos sizlardan, iltimos qilib qo'yayman men. Primoyga, prosmotorga ham nakrutka mana o'zi bor deb adashmasam hozir. Kerak emas. Nima xohlayapsizlar?
It's Msinyo close.
Nima xohlayapsizlar sizlar? Bunaqa nakrutka kimgadir yordam bermoqchimisizlar yo nima proyektni o'ldirmoqchimisizlar? Men tegindimmi kimgadir?
He has no support at all. No support at all.
Pull that M4 out. Volley down, just spray into the fire.
Mzinyo kutib oldi bu yerda, lekin Ime razmen amalga oshirdi. Ime. Blitz, Alexi B ham yaxshi o'ynadi. 3 ga 3 vaziyat. Lekin Tekno, yana Tekno vaqtida kirib kelar ekan.
Okay, that's 12. Just when it felt helpless.
Map pointga o'tadi bu raundni qo'lga kiritgandan keyin. Bomba ham A side'ga tushib qolgan.
But surely not in this round.
9-10 beatni kutib oldi.
They've surely done enough here. Very convincing. Even though a couple of kills fell in favor of Na'Vi, Mongolz shut it down, no plant.
Ya, aktiv o'zi turgan bo'lsa bir 1000 ta odam turibdi, bunaqa 1600 ta, 2000.
Yeah.
You got to do what you can. Wonderful gets the AWP, lines up insta red. Lobs that out.
Akalar, kelinlar chatda ham gapirmaymiz, men mana bu yerda ham gapirmayman. Bilganini qilsin u odam.
Oh, they missed the elbow
Hech narsa demayapman
and they will have
o'g'lim.
noted that. They can see the sky ball.
23-raund. Gapirsa kayf qilib shu ishni davom ettiryapti-da.
Oh, Blitz. Again, 1-for-1, but it feels like enough. However, Ema
Mzinyo
so good for the multi
va Alexey B va Ime.
was coming. He couldn't stop it. The flank from Senzu in all of the ruckus in middle. He just wants to line up two kills.
Wonderful. 9-10 ni o'ldirdi.
Oh my God, he holds
Senzu,
his shot.
Senzu,
This is
Senzu.
opportunity, so he looks for them all.
Senzu nimaga bunaqa o'ynadi? Hech bo'lmasa bitta guruhni o'ldirib ketishi mumkin edi, lekin Wonderful va Alexey B'ni endi kutib olish mumkin. Senzu.
Take the shot.
Wonderful orqani tekshirib qoldi Senzu. Wonderfulni o'zi ham hayron, orqani tekshirmaganiga.
He had a 4-round lead, and now they're about to go to a third map.
Still 2v2. Not done yet.
Alexey B'dan one tap Senzuga. Tekno esa 2ga 1 klashda.
Rust into the clutch here. Gets himself towards elbow. Going to be backstabbing from A main. Got an HE to work with and a kit.
Bomba o'rnatildi.
It's really good. It's nice timing, but at the time he does actually commit to the fight, I think they'll be aware of it. Oh, 1-for-3.
Va Tekno bitni kill qildi.
Alexey gone. Captain in the clutch, got to keep his team in this map.
Alexey B round olib bermoqda Naviga.
Swings for the fight and takes us to one more round of reg.
Was that 3 kills in that round?
Yes, from Alexey.
So he's been having a tough game as well
He
as
has.
Blitz.
He was like 5 and 12.
It was 2 kills in
Streamni
the first
o'chirib
half. I
yoqing
think he
qizil
might
ekran.
have gone
Farqi
for
yo'q.
the break, so
Overcook on this flank. He gets the molly into force a reposition.
Assalomu alaykum,
That
Tobi,
was a
yaxshimisiz?
nade. He got the fight he wanted.
this is a great shot though.
Yeah. Yeah, beautiful 1v1. Oh, the nade is so unnecessary. He's gone out.
And willing to take the fight, could have gone to play the bomb, so Alexey...
O'yin tugaganda, yo aka Kerim, o'zim aytay, hozir mana bu yerda eshitib turibdi o'sha odam. Nakrutka qilgan odam ham eshitib turibdi-da.
I like that Alexey just
Mikrofon o'chirib
so
so'kkan.
easy to overcook that and try and play bomb and
Og'izdan
play
o'qib
safe,
oladigan
play like a
xarakterlar ham.
captain, right? Play the mind game, but what if Techno has a smoke and he puts it on the bomb? You lose.
Yeah. Alexey's in a tough position this round with the buy. He only has a P250 at the moment because I think he needs util. It's Skalil's, an AK, and AWP. It's a rough-looking buy to take us to OT.
Biroq jigar e'tibor bilan stream zo'rayapti. Mim yutadi. Kim yutadi? Rahmat bilan donat uchun. Nu harakat qilib overtime ga chiqadigan o'xshaymiz hozir. Agar Mongolz yutib ketishi ham mumkin, lekin 24-raundni 3 ta map ko'ramiz deb qo'ygan edim.
Okay, so one on the floor.
Blitz swinging out mid. Messina comes through smoke, but they lose control of A.
Alexey B,
So much room.
Zenyo,
Oh, at least Messina gets info. Can tell his team they're in donut. Watch out. Double flank held by
Beat. Va Beat timing bu yerda 2 kill o'ldirish mumkin. Beat birinchi kill, double kill qilishga Blitz qo'yib bermadi.
That could be Blitz's most important kill yet. That trade back, 4v4.
Or maybe
Wonderful.
It doesn't matter. Maybe there's no getting through this orb. Flash. Oh, he turned into
Mzinyo.
Messina
Double kill.
3.
3ga 2 qolib ketdi endi. Alexey B hamda Makaze.
A smoke for this bomb.
Smoke ham bor. Eng qizig'i Mzinyo bu yerda Alexey B tomonidan o'ldirildi. Makaze Blitzni kill qilib yubormoqda. 9-10.
Recovers for 1. Alexey molly on the bomb. He's full sick.
Bomba yechadimi? Yo, round olib ketmoqda Navi.
Back to back captain's clutches to take us all the way and then some. You fired up now, you hear that just there, trickling out of Navi. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Okay. A desperate round for Navi. He thought the double kill towards the temple position was going to be enough. Wonderful corp. Munched in the wall.
Yo'q aka, nima so'kaman? Insof so'radim aka, u uchun.
The full distance, no blowouts here in the second map.
O'zi insof bersin.
Making Navi work for this. It's a full reset. They'll remain on the T side. Setting up some B util. Back to the elbow.
Blitz. Makazeni kill qildi. Overtime ga o'tdik.
They're just going to pounce up ramp.
I think they have to. In we go. Good flashbang though. Makes things very uncomfortable.
Terrorlar B'ga kirib kelishadi. Bu yerda Senzu bor. Alexey B'dan headshot Senzuga. Overtime da kim yutadi? Brooklyn dan uchun rahmat. Terrorda hozir ko'ramiz. Navi agar bitta raund olsa, Navi yutib ketadi overtime da. Mzinyo bitni o'ldirdi. Alexey B Mzinyoga razmin amalga oshirdi. Va Ime esa Blitzni kutib oldi.
8 kills in the last 4 rounds for Alexey, including 2 massive clutches to keep Na'Vi in this game. Now he's finding B entries. Na'Vi wings back on their back. Yeah, Alexey's now positive in terms of KD, 13 and 12.
It's crazy.
It was what, 5 and 11? Yeah. It was looking rough at one point, but he is back. This was a 5-on-4 disadvantage as well. In towards B we go, hitting the most important shot of them all. Alexi B. Imma watching for the flank to close things out. And what a time to recover, because we've seen so many games where Navi's rifle core goes missing. And you could really feel that.
Ime Prime'ni yo'qdi. Ime Blitz va Mzini o'ldirib yubordi. Bu yerda Makazedan 9 ga headshot. Makaze Senzu kutib oladimi? Senzu yo'q, Makaze ham yugurib double kill amalga oshirdi. Alexi B overtime'larda zo'rgina bersa yuta. Anonim donasi uchun rahmat. Ko'ramiz lekin Navi Sho'da Mongolz uyiga qaytadigan o'xshabdi. Kento Navi yutmasa bo'lmaydi, lekin Kento donasi uchun rahmat. Tekno'ni o'zi 5 ga 1 qolib ketdi. Navi. Ikkinchi marta Mongolz yutib qo'yishi mumkin Navi. Makaze va Tekno. Makazeni kutib oldi. Kalashni save qiladi endi.
That's all he can do.
I think Bit's going to allow it, unfortunately.
Kazi dying is actually high impact there. Like, yeah. Just because Tekno has nades and he hasn't been cleared, that could have got scary. And they remove the AK as well. 2-0 for Na'Vi. Beautiful stuff once again. Dominating mid is Imma time and time again.
Yeah, this mid duo of Makazi and Imma are having a great time, right? There obviously was some rounds that went against them, but these are the two who are devising what type of pathing, what type of U-turn, what's the plan going to look like. Alexi makes the opener. They bring in the
Mongolz.
This could be a clean sweep on the T side.
Ana vitality la yutgan Mongolz.
Look at Alexi's armor.
Oh.
MC's even added the technology for it. He survived so many rounds. His armor's on 1. His armor is on 1 after that.
Nima degani mana bu armor nimaga uchib bo'lib qoldi, o'shanga tushunmay qoldim. Endi 1 qoldi. Alexi B.
He's going to get aim punched. He now has no Kevlar. Aim punch is now a factor for Alexi. The armor repunch.
Endi armor qolmadi.
Why is it always these
Wonderful. 910 ni kill qilmoqda. 910 ni o'yin o'xshamayapti bola. 910 AWP baribir unga bir KDda yurolmasa degani bu undan plusda yurish kerak AWP. Blitz.
4 teammates out towards B. Blitz, can he sniff him out? Crosshair looks
good. Makaze Blitz'ni tutib oldi.
Makaze will find yet another kill. Going absolutely huge.
Navidan comeback endi. Mzini yaxshi o'ynadi, lekin Bit Mzini qilgan killga ham razmen bera oldi. Senzu va Tekno 4 kishiga qarshi Cityga o'tib ketishdi. Senzu full blind va Xaya ham keldi Senzuga. Senzu bomba o'rnatilmoqda, flash. Senzuning paysasi haqida informatsiya bor. Molotov. Ime pik qiladimi Ime?
Can't imagine a world where they give this one up. Imma playing it perfectly.
Ime chiqib keladi menimcha. Imedan headshot Senzuga. Wonderful. Ko'rdimi? Teknoni ko'rdi. Tekno Wonderfulga headshot.
They don't even want anything to do with this fight.
Tekno.
It's been Tekno last alive in all 3 of these rounds, attempting the retake in unwinnable situations, and here he goes again, playing it by the book.
What? Teknoni kutib oldi.
Should be happy with that.
This is why we love Counter-Strike. What a roller coaster of a game. 6-2 up for the Mongols, full control of the map. Looking like they're going to dominantly take us to a third. Na'Vi pull it back, 6-6 half. Then Na'Vi
start ta rounddan beri bitta armorda. O Odilov gap yo'q bilan. Informatsiya uchun.
From the Mongols chokes out Na'Vi for multiple
Uchta rounddan buyon bitta armorda o'ynaydi degan ekan.
All the way back. They take map point first.
Agar armorni oldi 3 tursa.
Overtime, and now we get the clean sweep. Can they finish what they started so long ago?
Z Mongolz ertaga yakuniga yetish arafasida. Bitta round hozir ushlab turibdi ularni. Ime push qilib keldi. Va Ime va Senzu smoke orasida o'tishdi. Alexi B push qilib keldi va Senzuni o'ldirib yubordi. Ime esa Teknoni kill qilmoqda 5 ga 3 qolib ketdi terrorda. Z Mongolz. Match pointda yana. O'zimiz xohlagandek o'yin qilib bera oldimi? Nima deb o'ylaysan? Navi bilan Z Mongolz o'yini.
3v5 and Mongols freeze.
O'yinning qiziqligi.
Should be their final moments of ESL Pro League. Team that recovered from 0-2 in the
Ime.
group stage, but started too slow. It cost them by the end.
Makaze.
Fair play.
Donatda.
Gets that spot, just blocks, playing it by the numbers.
Blitz.
Go elsewhere.
They're just getting forced around the map by you two right now.
Econ Heaven could be good time.
Ime. Blitz. Headshot Imega.
There you go.
Lekin 100% joni bor.
Seconds.
3 ga 4. 30 soniya vaqt.
Look at McCarthy's ample move into
Oh, that's the
main.
bomb as well.
Wonderful. Makaze ham Blitzni kutib oldi. 910 ning o'zi bo'ldi, o'sha hafsalasi pir bo'ldi. 4 kishiga qarshi bu degani GG. Bomba ham chiqib qolgan. 15 sekund vaqt. Deb mo'jiza ham yordam bera olmaydi.
10 go searching. But Makaze, Navi's latest
Oh,
addition.
Makaze.
And Navi
O'zi hal
taken
qilib qo'ydi.
2-0.
Shorts video tayyor. Uz Kraken. Уже tayyormi, bro? Telegramda. Mana shu akkauntga shortsingiz bo'ladi Telegram. Faza Telegramdan yozib yuborasiz, bitta narsani so'rasam sizdan. Mana shu akkauntga yozib yubordim hozir. Behruz Hamidov yozsangiz. Yoki Instagramdan o'zim yozib yuboramiz. Bo'lib bitta birorta show match yoki o'yinni tanlaymiz, o'shani ko'rib turamiz yoki highlight. Davay Nikoni highlightini ko'ramiz. Mr. Dev qani umrini oldin comeback qiladigan Mongollar tiltga kiradigan bo'lib qolibdi. Mr. Rayev donatsion rahmat aka. No, bilmadim aka, o'yin umuman ham o'xshamayapti Mongollar. Navini ko'rdingizku, o'zi qanaqa qiynalib yutib yurgan jamoa edi. Chiqmadi. Hozir men sizga o'zim Instagramda yozaman bo'lmasa.
A read like this and play a gamble over towards B so early in this game is mad. They're not ready for Nico. Got to get out cleanly with that one. Fresh M4 picked up. Nico still going, not stopping, not slowing down. Third gun, third weapon switch, and even more. Nico with all 5. That's a Nico play right there. Gun game.
Don't block me here, don't block me, don't block me. Flash.
Мамка. Это лонг. Еще справа. Справа. Я фулл. Релоуд. Справа. Я тебе смог налево, да, можешь выйти? Лонг будет догонять. Лонг.
Просто живите. Всегда осторожно.
Я смотрю. Рапати.
Рапай, Гусь, рапай.
Рапай, парень. Гусь, АП.
Kickson does spot them out, draws fire towards the new box, empty-handed is Tessus. Kickson, but there's Nico! Oh, wow! Pushes through for 4. Beautifully timed, he's in the right place and he gets the right result. 4 kills out of Nico.
Continuing the crawl, they're here quite quickly
He's
and
hoping
silently.
to be overlooked. Looking for answers, next peak is all spotted. Okay, Tessus, you're in trouble now. Santares knows exactly where you are and that results in a clean click. One back from Nico. Can he get Namadja as well? Nico! Oh, another sequence out of Nico. Nikola Kovac with a 4-man dispatch.
Nuclear on Nuke to kick things off, a big pistol round, and looking casual about it.
I push Ivy.
Out, 4 out.
Ivy not.
What the fuck?
Oh, you're trolling. smoke him. Can smoke him.
Oh, he's coming, he's flanking us. I go B.
Hozir men o'yinni ko'rib kelaman, nechida boshlanishini. Assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisiz, charchaymizlar. Hop. G2 bilan 3D Max'da o'yini 19:00 turibdi. Vaqt o'zgarmabdi. Stream o'ziga kirib ko'raylik yana aniqroq qilish uchun. Yo, aniq intervyu, shunga o'xshaydigan narsalar bo'ladi. Yozib qo'yaman tekst qilib. Kirgan odamlar baribir endi e'tibor qaratadiganlar bo'lib qolsa kerak. Tekst yozilgan ekan deb bo'lmasa. Katta qilib yozib qo'yaman mana shu o'rtada. Faqat o'zi ana shu komandani o'yiniga to'g'ri kelib qolyapti. Sezinglarmi shuni? 3D Max degan tekst o'zgartirganim yo'qda. 3D Max o'ynaydigandan oldindagi komandalar o'zgardi shunchasini ismi. Sanjini ko'raylik. Sanjini videolari yo'q ekan. Nima bo'ldi? Tinchlikmi, nasibmi? Yo, chotki ekan hammasi. Hozir yozaveraman nimada. Navi kuchli bo'lib qaytdimi? Hali qayerga qaytdi aka? Lekin play-offga chiqdi. Highlightlarni boshqa odamga topshirishim kerak mana shu highlightning temasini. Shug'ullanish kerak, agar tushunadigan odamlar bo'lsa, highlightlarni ko'rib adminlik qiladigan odam bo'lsa, birorta lekin topshirardim shu ishni ham. O'zini qilib. Har bitta o'yindan keyin ko'rib turardim.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing?
Last guy ran player.
Okay, what the fuck?
Let's trust the money for now.
Can they go short?
Yes.
Should be close, short.
Side. Short running more. City. Corner and side.
Man.
City one.
Door to the left. Outside a lot. They can go secret in the garage, watch out.
I'm a first lobby. I'm climbing.
So they can be under the cabin.
On top of main.
Happy. I can silence.
Just peek him!
Delay that.
Two more. In the middle. Go.
Strafing on start.
Flash? Flash? Go back, go back, go back.
Fast out.
Oh, Nico. Accidental one in the back.
Yeah.
Li Hang falls first, not the intended target. But yeah, this continues the dominating win for Falcons. Taking this pistol means it is 100% a done deal. If it weren't feeling like one already, Nico looking to make it so. Hasn't really been a game about Nico here.
See what happens here on this pistol.
Right. Didn't feel like a decisive half, and that's why we sit here, ready to keep watching. Nico will continue early. Woo! Double headshot from the Glock. Total cave control, single-handedly from him. Let's put a bow on this one, shall we?
Yeah, might be over before it begins. Maybe if Elish can hit one zinger, then we're in business.
No.
But no, it'll be Nico with 3.
That is 4 kills for Rain.
He's so close to it. Does he have a kit?
Doesn't have a kit.
No. Oh my gosh, Nico has
Ace?
to run. Let's go for it, Rain.
Huh?
One between the eyes.
4 kills each way, and everybody dies.
Wow, if he had a kit, he actually won.
Эй. Я в тут другом месте. Благо. Ми 5 пошли. Так. Еще 2. Квадрат. Еще 2. Драть. Килл. Hello Twitter. Hello Reddit. Подходите лонг, пацаны. Грибай. Подходите вдвоем лонг. Подходите лонг вдвоем, бабки, подходите. Даю флеш, пацаны, гоу. Давай. Он так ретейк стал пизданом. Ба.
Uzr, mikrofon esdan chiqibdi. Navi yutdi 2-0 ga, shunaqa bo'ldi aka. Kimni o'yini ko'ramiz valla. Kechagi o'yinni ko'raylik. Qaysi o'yinni aka? Feyzda o'yinni. Yaxshi tema lekin. Kecha Feyzni ko'rmadik-a o'zi. Assalomu alaykum Anvar aka, yaxshimisiz? Charchamaysizmi aka?
With, let's say, the last stream.
Second season, and Magi is having a
Certainly.
on it all the way.
In the right way on it. Causing the rotate. Of course, we'll see if they can climb. If we're gonna get a full regular basis, frenetic, magical, surprising,
calm isn't usually the word I use for this team.
Msi Roman, assalomu alaykum, brat. Yaxshimisiz? Charchamayapsizmi? Sog'ligingiz yaxshimi?
All that accustomed starting off rounds comfortably with opening duels. Sometimes it requires some
highlightlarni o'zim ko'rib saralab turishim mumkin, ko'rib kanalga tashlab qo'ysa. Xuddi shunaqa, ko'rib kanalga tashlab qo'ysa
They're
bo'ldi.
giving themselves so many advantages that calm nature can constantly show up.
I think it reflects in the smile that we're seeing on Neo's face. As a coach who faced for this long, he's probably gotten used to losing half of his hair in rounds that they win.
Yeah, you get to see them play a 3v5 and make no errors.
Yo, Aziko, shart emas bu temani ochish bo'ldi, tema yopildi. Gapirsangiz yana qilaveradi. Unaqa odamlar e'tibor qaratsa, tushunasiz? E'tibor qaratmaslik kerak bo'ldi
There's a lot
prosta.
of comfort in the calls here. As well, this
Hech narsaga foydasi ham, zarari ham yo'qligini tushunmay, prosta havoga qilganday bo'ladi, pulini ketkazgan bo'ladi shu.
Shut down twist in this prowess.
The gun might be retrievable later, but for the moment they don't want to risk it. Now here comes the presence. Util out.
G2 bilan o'zi 3 max o'yini boshlanadi.
Next as well. This is getting very interesting.
Zo'r o'yin.
Bomb retrieved. Good spray from Kerrigan to keep the flank off.
Telegram'ingiz ko'rinadi. Bo'ldi aka, hozir.
Find their damage. Falls to Brokey and Kerrigan in a 2-on-2. And the flank is coming through.
Sherali Husanov shu akkauntdan yozdingizmi aka?
That rifle dropped outside and he's bringing it in to the flank. Nice check from Knifey, trying to stall them, trying to coax them back the other way because now Fleerags might just have an opportunity to capitalize.
They should be overlooked, right? Certainly, Kerrigan turn that corner, not checking it, and he immediately repositions Brokey.
O'zimni Telegram tashlayman.
Gonna try and make a path through this round. Where do you go though? Hearing a player right above him down the vents is the right idea. They'll create the most safety, the most time to get in position.
Fleerags has made no secret of his presence, but that was maybe to try and distract from Knifey, who has also been completely eluded. Chance for the plant. And now they know. Fleerags, you don't want to play ahead of your teammate. I did exactly that, but Brokey slips back by Decon. Sets up on the sinks to try and wash away this 2v1 attempt. The bomb would coax him out. Knifey not moving just yet. That's nice awareness from Brokey, not to be faked out by that tap. Now door open. Now the headshot's delivered. Body instead. Cool hands for Brokey.
That's what you see right there. When they do need to pull back, a little bit of clutch factor, they can still call upon that magic. Brokey able to deliver in the 1v2, just surviving that last exchange. Nailing these comfortable kills. Inner circles, quick window back into this, getting activated around earlier than they would have thought. Said they have to wait for the gun rounds here. Still bring some intensity into this mix though. No op to match Brokey's, but aggression flying by. Frozen already sidelined. Showing that Inner Circle are not going to give up on their game plan.
No. They got to play like that. They got to play to their own identity. This is what got them here.
Kraken.
There's no reason to stray too far away from it. Smokes create a curtain here. Nade pop. No one's behind it. At least not for the moment. Bomb's still disjointed from the rest of the team, so if they wanted to go through with this, they need to escort the C4. And Knifey's gotten in position down lower. Smoke's are going to fade. There's one more, but I don't think there's a full another run.
Jacob o'rniga Twiz keldimi? Yo'q, Jacob o'rniga Rain o'ynab turibdi. Twiz Elijni o'rniga keldi.
If you're in a circle, you're kind of painting the picture as to exactly where FaZe are. You have the game plan, you have the vision, you land the execution behind it. Caught with utility out. Fleerags giving him a lot of duels. Oh, deep back in towards spawn. Still feels like
Assalomu alaykum,
for
FaZe,
and that has to be towards that A bomb site.
20 minut qolibdi valla o'yinni boshlanishiga. 20 minutdan keyin G2 va 3 max jamoalar o'rtasidagi o'yin boshlanadi.
There's only 30 seconds on this. They're going to need to get past him. With this isolated fight, they want to bring the fight to him. Twists going hunting. Shadow gives it up. Fleerags snatches Rain. Peeks back away. Fleerags up and over.
Sydney, assalomu alaykum. Yaxshimisiz? Charchamayapsizmi? Chiqibdi. Rahmatdan. Da aka Nokrisni ko'rib chiqdik biz ham highlightlarini. 9 minutlikmi, 8 minutlik highlightini. Zo'r o'tar ekan boshga. Kayfiyatli o'rtachi. Zo'r har
doim. Circle are content to keep their guns up. All 5 alive is too nice a prize. That is an excellent way to get one round on the board.
Absolutely flawless. Able to take some ground from start to finish.
Speak of talking about tempo, right? They go very fast in the front, go for the lobby crunch, get that 1 kill there, and then they're content to play the uber slow game. I mean, really nice work from Fleerax, just being the thorn that prevents them from ever actually going for the execute. But that was nice. Variation coming through from Inner Circle.
Absolutely. They sent Brokey in for aggression. You're going to try and deal with Fleerax, who did that damage last round. Already getting tucked in towards the back of Big Garage, and Brokey, without the wall of smokes, has to be aware of so many different angles here. They double up on the aggression down in towards Secret. Interested in taking a fight early. Twist will get himself stuck in. Brokey also coverage with the op. Now Twist, is he ready for this? He is. He finds the first. The trade is quick from Brokey as well. That shotgun opping, a specialty. And now Knifey forced to run away. Takes half his health for his troubles, but certainly hurt by rain. Here's the reaction. Here's the aggression that comes through when they're a man down. Lobby space taken back.
Turnirlardagi o'yinlar, brat, hozir o'zi bu turnirda play-offga yetkilamiz bugungi o'yindan keyin 2-2 setkada hozir yutqizganlar turnir tark etadi, yutgan jamoalar esa keyingi bosqichga yo'l oladi.
They gained this site, and as soon as they open the doors, they should be able to realize they can plant this bomb. And with Onyx so low, if you're not a whole lot better, there's certainly no world where they can test the Molotovs. So the Flames keep them at bay for the moment. Does allow time for Fleerax to get down Secret.
Sydney.
Rad
yana bir marta rahmat. Nokres ham kibersportchi, havaskor hozircha. Karigin faoliyatini yakunlayotgani yo'q. Bu ESLning o'zining shunaqa videolari bor.
They haven't been able to get through the lips. This is the unexpected man. Door open though, that reveals him. And now there's just not enough time on this clock. Might be able to steal away the guns, but they can't.
Faoliyatni yakunlamaydi, prosta hype uchun video qilingan yoki.
Rookie hunting, chasing, brawling, not trying to give an op on over, but would love to take this gun away, and that's exactly what happens. Can the op be retrieved? Sounds like it.
I think he got it right there. Not a bad way to end the round. Saving a couple of guns there for the CT side, but that's what FaZe are after. Great awareness from Brokey to catch that double up on the aggro. Twist had a hell of a job dealing with the first, but Brokey splitting his attention, watching Mini, and then just joins up there and backs Twist in the play. 4-1. FaZe getting off to a good start for the T side. Money definitely at a breaking point though with that last round. And aggression towards the outer yard here. Getting stuck in. Up. Watching over the shoulders. As Twist looking to be the one that activates towards this outer yard consistently. He's going to be diligent on the clear. Going to look to overlook it, and he does find a freebie. Trying to escape this position, gets out of dodge. Survives the re-aggression coming through, but Frozen prepared for it. Deals with 2 in the ramp side. So a 3v3 again. And a new path forward.
This time a faster response coming through from Inner Circle. They've moved the troops down lower. Back by the doors, trying to find a kill, and that's exactly what Knifey will do. Pops this open ahead of time. Very nicely done.
Oh.
And now the double doors out. Players all over. Frozen alone. No more impact. Inner Circle playing their way back into this one.
Well, it comes down to the quick rotates right there.
And there's the noise. There's the noise. I like to see this from Inner Circle. They were so muted from much of Ancient. Need to see some fire come out from this squad.
I know what they just gave themselves. That one, a quick rotation.
Abuser bilan bo'lgan podkast nasib bo'lsa joylashtiriladi. Bu o'yin kechagi o'yin. Ovoz bilan bo'ldi, brat. Ovoz bilan shug'ullansak, xuddi shunaqa stilda. Keyin kechga yana o'zimiz gaplashib olsak ham bo'ladi. O'sha nechta video qilamiz, qanaqa qilamiz shu tomonlar.
That's around to do it. Able to find a 3K, deny the bomb plant.
Bugun kechga nasib bo'lsa men o'zim ko'rib chiqaman-da, u videoni montaj tayyor bo'ladi. Xudo xolasa podkastimizda 1,5 soatlik atrofida podkast bo'lgan. KS2 haqida ham, CSGO haqida ham, qaysi biri qanaqa kirib kelgani haqida ham. Xudo xolasa tashkillashtiramiz, hammasini joylashtirib ham boramiz, balki ertaga joylashtiramiz uni.
They're trying to play around.
They're looking at what happened on Ancient saying, "You know what? You be the hero." Has to get past the angle of this op first. And it hits the clock, and now FaZe try and make their move. Cross successful. Not even a tag on that. And Twist is running down Secret, but Cairn will not be allowing admission. Able to slip back away.
Oh my God!
One down. Deagle double entry through the smoke. Kerrigan, are you kidding? He slipped his way down below. He's got the bomb as well. That's going to be a plant. Kerrigan's got himself a rifle, and Kerrigan might have to do that much more.
Ace clutch. They're diving down the vent.
Double. He knows. He's hurt. One. Knows the second's coming as well. Oh! Give him the fight. Dowie could have just kept him locked up. Given Fleerax the room.
Sydney. Rahmat. Ona teksan Taras. Qizik o'yinchilar roli qanday? Qaysi biri? Qarang, qizik o'yinchilarda masalan Kerrigan kapitan, IGL. Buni asosiy qiladigan ishi o'yinda call beradi, ya'ni qayerga borish, qanaqa o'ynashni aytadi. Xo'p. Baza nima qildingiz? Kerrigan esl qo'yar. Ha, bu momentimi kechagi? Zo'r bo'lgan bu esa. Eco roundda es qilib ketganda yana. O'zini esda qoldim amcha. Brokki butun hamma joyga baqirib tashlagandi. Xo'p, Kerrigan mana shunaqa kapitanlik qiladi. Brokki masalan AWP pozitsiyasida o'ynaydi. Twist, Rain va Frozen esa Rifler. City bo'lib o'ynaganida himoyada turadi. Bittiroq lurkerlik qiladi. Hozir lurkni kim qilyapti FaZe'da bilmadim. Lurker degan pozitsiya ham bor. U nima qiladi? Hammadan alohida yurib informatsiya yig'ib shunaqa ishlar bilan shug'ullanadi. Hamma A ga borsa, to'rtliroq Lurker B ga borib tekshirib yuradi. Men bu yerda havaskor bo'lib qo'shilsam bo'ladimi? Video montajga qiziqaman, lekin aniq nimadir bilmayman. Havaskor bo'lib agar o'zingiz edit qilib joylashtirsangiz gap yo'q aka, men o'zim kollaboratsiya qilib yoki repost qilib bunaqa tomondan muammo yo'q. 40 yoshli odamiz.
The last little layer we didn't know we had in him.
No. Unbelievable, stunning play from Kerrigan. Still feel like I need to catch my breath after that one. Whatever happens in this round, unless it's also crazy, can we just watch the replay of that last one again during our replay segment? This is my formal request. I don't know if we have that tech, but I would like to see it.
Going to be running on replay in the Inner Circle's minds if they can't recover with this, though.
Certainly.
Money's going to be shattered. The half going to be made a statement. FaZe continue to work on this T side, but Knifey has other ideas. Great positioning coming through there. Multi-kill offered up before finally traded out. Brokey and Frozen have to play spoiler here, but it's all handled. Dawi stabilizing.
It's okay though, Inner Circle can breathe a sigh of relief. Kerrigan was already dead. Frozen will follow.
Sanji haqida gapiribdi, Sanji haqida. O'qib chiqamiz. Sanjar Sanji Kuliyev was a professional Counter-Strike global offensive player from Uzbekistan, known for his strategic gameplay and selfless roles on his team, particularly the team Avangard. He was appreciated for his dirty work in support of his teammates and his sharp in-game instincts. While on Avangard, his career peaked with strong performance in international tournaments. Sanji haqida ham gapirishdi. ESL ni o'zi gap yo'q, ha? Xursand bo'ladigan joy. Da, brat, hech qachon Kerriganni yo'qdir. Biroz sizga atvet qildi. Gap yo'q aka. Xo'p. Gap yo'q lekin Sanjini aytib o'tgani. Men o'zim xursandman. Inglizlar nima dedi mana shu haqida? Ha, eshitib ko'raylik qani? Nima deysiz shu fikrga? Inglizlar o'zi Sanji haqida nima dedi? Ochkim qani? Ha, bo'ldi, ochkimni olib kelaman, birdan eshitamiz o'tirib. Xursandman Beyozdagi. Kirdim mana gaplashdim.
Harry.
What's on the
Qachondan boshladi bular gapirishni Sanji haqida?
Yeah, Sanji, of course, he had a big brand, Harry.
He did.
Juda aqlli o'ynagan
You
debdi.
know, as we all know, Sanji was a professional Counter-Strike player from Uzbekistan.
Oh.
Known for his strategic gameplay when he was on Avant-Garde. He would just kind of do the dirty work, as it was dubbed. Essentially, what this boiled down to was, you know, dropping weapons to his team. He was kind of
O'zbek bo'lganda drop оружияларni drop qilib turish bo'yicha eslab qolganlar, qarashlar. O'zbekda qiziqmaydi. Beraveradi оружие.
For the squad, they would put extra items in him, and he would churn them out in the rounds to come. So a good example here of someone who kind of took a more pacifist approach to the game, but still went down in the history books.
We're still talking about him to the very day to today, Harry. He didn't really do too much. He dropped a lot of guns over the years. So yeah, Sanji, we love him for that. I'm not sure what's covered up there. We've got a close-up of Harry.
What's on the
No member of the.
It looks like tissues. I assume this is a Jame joke. Yeah, a little masturbation joke for you all.
Yaxshi hazil bo'lmadi bu
For me, to respect.
Kargan ketib-yu. Brat ketgani yo'q aka.
You finding a rebound quickly helps. Still, even now, with the limitations that FaZe will have to deal with, we know this is a team that is just so dangerous. There is always a chance. And this time, Kerrigan doesn't even have armor. There's still plenty of digs out for the FaZe side.
Ketgani yo'q, prosta hype qilish shunaqa.
Zraxon, they're trying to react a little bit earlier towards this outer yard, and that's Twist doing what he needs to with the rifle in play. Instantly dismisses the outer yard aggression. It's going to take space down in towards Secret.
They trusted him with the hero gun again. It didn't work out that much last time, but they put it right back in his hands, knowing the magic the magician can deliver, provided he has his staff. Knifey next to encounter it. Boost up to clear those initial steps. It's the bomb to go first. Could drop it into an uncomfortable position, but actually just crosses. Puts Knifey under pressure. As Reigns made space in towards control.
Ooh, there's Kerrigan. Using his deagle again. Catches on it by surprise. And they're caught off guard.
Na ESL qo'ygan, lekin u prikolga qo'ygan. Xuddi u nima deydi? Hype shunga o'xshaydigan narsalarda, tushunasizmi? Reynni ham ketadi deganlar, masalan, o'sha payt ketmagan edi. Kerrigan keyinchalik ketsa, balki. Lekin Kerriganning o'zi aytgan, men ketmayman hali. FaZe'ni oldingi darajasiga qaytarishga harakat qilaman bor kuchim bilan deganda.
So another round where they come in with one rifle with pistols here, Cole. And they emerge victorious from FaZe.
Kerrigan just being so active in these lobby lurking positions as well. He has been a thorn in the side of these teams consistently. You talk a lot about what he was able to do on Ancient for those T sides. Sneaking his way in towards Red Room, but kind of floating and dealing with the lobby re-aggression here. Looking like a specialty of his as well. And as soon as Inner Circle have the feeling that they can get away with breaking the economy, with shattering FaZe and getting back.
Qisqa qilib aytganda FaZe yuz ketganda bu o'yinni ko'rganlar ko'rmaganlar bo'lsa ham o'sha Telegram kanalimizga ham aytib qo'yganmiz baribir. U pop prikolga qo'yilgan video ko'rsangiz tushunasiz. Xuddi shunaqa aka. Prosta qiziqishga, shunaqa hazil qilib qo'yiladigan videolardan bunaqa.
Oh yeah.
Seriozdan qabul qilmaslik kerak uni.
Onto the Mag 10 here. Seems like he might just be the most dangerous player in the server. So we'll keep an eye on what Kerrigan's up to. Where he wants to take this gun, where he wants to take this action. It's going to be Fleerax who wants to take all the action right into their face, right around the red box, trying to take the initiative here, keep these rounds from getting out of hands, and he's put Twists down off of the rip. Ooh. Smoke spam nearly finds another. But Rain's made his way into secret.
You could expect that he could be the unknown there. Twist has been doing a lot of the work towards the outer yard, taken down, but already repositioned out of the op.
Fleerax is ready for this. And now with his double squeaky play, Brokey needs to be prepared. Spots an ankle first, but Knifey's just too quick. No hope of escape. That shot jiggled out, though. Rain gains ground. Need to get that bomb, and, well, that will be denied. The bomb dropped in lobby. Rain's position now cleared out. It is looking clean. And so Kerrigan with a full belt of util, with an AK in hand, with armor and a helmet, thinks that it might be time for the 50-second save.
Men ham qayerga yaqinda kiraman kanal ochdim. Gap yo'q aka. Ko'rganmadachmisan siz streamlaringizda.
We've had one Kerrigan ace. But what about two?
Live'da chiqib kelganmidi.
Little 1v5.
1v5 action. I know what I want.
No idle zone. What is happening here?
Someone write him a ticket.
Kerrigan's breaking the rules.
Violation. I'll be a
Kerrigan
pesky fine.
ketib ambulansga kirish kerak.
And a verbal warning for you.
Only dock you one round. Getting off easy this time. I have a feeling I know where this AK is going next round, though.
You think they give it back to Twist?
I think he's going to give it to Twist, yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, Twist has decent money.
Kerrigan a hot hand.
Yeah, he is.
3 minut qoldi. O'yin o'ziga qaytib olamizmi 3 minutga? Boshlanadigan bo'lsa. Juda ozgina qoldi degani 3 minut degani. G2 yoki bu ovozni ham o'zi tugatsak bo'lar ekan. O'yin qachon boshlanadi aka? Yozib qo'yganmiz va 3 minut ham qoldi aka o'yinning boshlanishiga. Bodymi? Ancha xavfli agar bodyni aytayotgan bo'lsangiz. Rock your body. Ketib ham qolar ekan o'yin turining oxirigacha ko'rmasdan. Arazladim menimcha. Xo'p, kim yutadi deb o'ylaysizlar bolalar? G2 yoki da Face. Face nima 3 max. Face o'yini ko'rganga chalib ketdik. Buni qoldiramiz. Map picklarni ham ko'rib olamiz. G2 yoki 3 max. 2-0 ga tugamasa bo'ldi-da o'yin. Yoki ikkita karta ham overtime bilan bo'lsa. İsmingizni bilmayman. Behruz aka ismi. Ketdi. Map veto. Xo'p, ban, Mirage, Nuke ban, Inferno kartasini ko'ramiz birinchi. Dust 2 kartasi tanlandi. Inferno va Dust. Qaranglar, xo'p, G2 City bo'lishni pick qildi. 3 max Infernoni o'zini tanladi. Dust esa G2 tanladi. Ancient qilib qoldirildi Deciderda. 3 maxga kechagi Inferno yetmabdi. G2 lekin City bo'lib boshlaydi. 3 tomoni ham bor. Kecha o'zi pik qilgandi Vitalityga qarshi o'yinda. Va ko'rdik qanaqa hisobda. 13-2 yutdi Vitality o'zi. Bo'ldi, уже o'yin boshlanadi. Srazu o'yin boshlanadi. 2-0 da zerikib qolamiz. Da, 2-0 ga zerikib qolamiz. Brooklyn G2 va 3 Max'da kim yutadi? Sizni prognozingiz. G2 yutadi aka. 3 Max'da. Uchta map ko'rishga ham darajani yo'qda lekin. Men taxmin. Boshlandi bo'lar. Ket. O'yinga qaytamiz. Birinchi raund.
And a decoy for good measure as well. We'll see who comes out on top here. Some Pius looks to get
information. B'da bir o'zi 4 kishi bo'lib A'ga turib olishgan. Bananda yaqin 3 Max igroklari.
Spotting for information. Hoping to get the better of
Mongolz.
That's the decoy.
Decoy ekan bu. Mongolz ko'rdi va igroqlarni ortga qaytishdi bu yerda.
Going to hold them back though. They've got full grenades, even an HE to break.
A'dagi igroqlar banandan 4 kishi bo'lib push qilib kelishmoqchi. Mongolz ozgina bo'lsa-da vaqtni ushlab tursa, banandan kelishadi. Va bu yerda Hunter Gravity o'ldirdi. Mongolz ham exercise'ni kutib oldi. Mongolz yana bir kill amalga oshiriladimi? Mongolz yo'q. Lucky o'ldirib oldi. Banandan 4 igroq yetib kelgan va bu yerda Nikita va Hunter Luckyni ham o'ldirib yubordi. Hunter Matisdan headshot body. Nikita yaxshi retake amalga oshirishdi. Pistolet raundni qo'lga kiritmoqda. G2 to'rtta banandan aylanib keldi orqadan.
Fully committed in towards B, but unfortunately no kills whatsoever, really. It's a very convincing G2 pistol to kick off their CT campaign. Bomb was planted, though. You have to admit that. I will admit that. There is going to be a chance at the force buy here. A very good one, I would say. But a lovely retake coming in from Banana, mowing them down. Julie's to finish things off. And there we have it. Mattis is loving it. The Mad Dog.
Mad Dog, indeed, Henry.
And here we go. Didn't get a ton of kills, so just a couple of Galils. Pistols for 2. Deagles have opted for.
Mads Doggelson.
That's what they call him.
Xo'p, ikkinchi raund boshlandi.
Man, you always like it when Matis is happy in these first few rounds.
Gravity.
Feels like it does a lot for the team.
Matis. Va Mobs. B'da 2 igroq 3 kishi bo'lib A'da himoyalanmoqda. G2 jamoasi. Map dodge deydimi, nima degani? Map dodge degani face itda, masalan, igroq kirmaydi-ku map boshlanganda. Mana shu momentga aytiladi. Force buy qilindi. Force buy ehtiyot bo'lib harakatlanish kerak. 3 ta Max ham, G2 ham, chunki yutqizgan jamoa keyingisida full ekoda harakatlanishga to'g'ri keladi. Maka smoke tayyorlamoqda, Longa Molotov. Banan to'liq yopilgan, lekin faqatgina Lucky'ning o'zi bor bu yerda. Yana bir smoke tashlab berildi. Makaga hozir long to'liq smokelar bilan 45 soniya vaqt ichida kirib keladi. 3 ta Max boshlandi rasketlar qilinish. Maka Sampayus va qanim Sampayus exercise va Gravity tomonidan o'ldirildi. Gravity City'ga o'tib ketdi. Mongolz va Matis push qilishdi. Lucky kutib olmoqda, lekin Mongolz razmini amalga oshirdi. Maka ham yaqin. Maka low. Full blind holatda 7 foiz jon bilan tirik qoldi Mongolz. Gravity yugurib kelgan holatda Maktem bilan Mongolzni o'ldirdi. Nikita va Hunter yana endi borishadimi retake-ga? Shunisi qiziq menga. Ha, bananda retake-ga borishmoqchi. Bari ko'rdi ikkita igroqdan ham. Save qilishadi endi. 3 Max. Round yetib ketmoqda.
Just an awkward spot to be in. You're dead on.
Force by round olishdi.
I mean, credit to them. They were aware of what was happening very, very quickly. Once they see these smokes, they lose the long fight. Instantly, the call comes in to try and like pressure Banana, but you're dead on. They lose this first engagement. It's a trade for Malbs where he's brought down low, and at that point, there's like no good options left. There are no more.
Bomba portlaydi va 3 ta Max jamoasi ikkinchi raundni qo'lga kiritadi. Hech bo'lmasa Infernani olib ketsa 3 ta Max. Bu yo'g'a G2'ni o'zi 3 ta mapgacha yetib qo'yadi. Kim yutadi deb o'ylaysizlar? Ovoz qoldirishinglar mumkin. Votda.
I was midway through swallowing down a nice mouthful of water. And you come out with that.
Well,
the cream is always watching.
It always delivers. Cream always rises to the top.
Boshlandi 3-raund.
Ugh.
So, force
people could be eaten. Let's not.
Yana bir force buy G2 da. Nikita bananga push va Lucky'dan lucky headshot. Maka ham headshot bilan Malbusni o'ldirdi va B'dagi yo'qlar to'liq tozalab tashlandi. Maka smoke kelib chiqadi hozir. City'ga smoke bormi? Smoke hali kelgani yo'q. Hunter smoke keldi, ko'rdi Hunter. Qayerga ochib berildi, lekin hech kim chiqib kelgani yo'q. Makani paysasi haqida ularda informatsiya bor. Hunter side'ga o'tib ketishdi. Yana save ketishadi endi. Accesses. Accesses lurkerlik qilib yuribdi Famusda.
Hey, it could be one of those games, Henry. We've got a multiple B executes here out for 3D Max, a variety of ways already.
Va G2 jamoasi hozir birinchi raundini qo'lga kiritadi.
Knocked out cold every single time. Yeah, they try
to go
a little bit aggressive here. Seems to be the meta for a lot of top teams. Top Banana try and challenge.
Matis chekindi.
Dominated a
Ortga chekindi.
This time only saving a single rifle. It's in the hands of Hunter, but the Hunter's been called. They're snipping out these final few players. They've got the resources to do it. The residual cash. Spotting Hunter into all
Flash ko'ramizmi Hunterga yo'q.
He's hold on to M4 and it looks like they'll be fine. 2-1. Recovering.
2-1. Furiya qachon o'ynaydi? Furiya playoffda. Furiya 10-chi, Spirit ham Furiya ham playoffga chiqib bo'lgan jamoalar 10-oktyabrdan boshlaydi o'yinlarini.
And then you have this dog duo. That's a horrible nickname. But Sun Puppy and Mad Dog.
4-raund boshlandi.
I like the Yanko Sun Puppy bit.
It was fun.
Falcons ham hamma o'sha top playoffga chiqib bo'lgan jamoalar 10-oktyabrdan boshlaydi chorak finaldan o'yinni. Accesses bu Malbusni Famusi bo'lishi kerak yoki Nikitani Famusi. Ikkita gun va 3ta pistoletlarda. Access Hunter eshitdingizmi?
Desperate for some info here. Ravenous for him.
Matis.
I want to try and get like a good bit.
Hunter shovqin eshitdim deb menimcha noto'g'ri informatsiya bermasa bo'ldi. Chunki B'ni tashlab ketishdi. Qaranglar, B'ni tashlab hamma A ga kelib olgan. Accesses yaxshi fake qilib berdi bu yerda. Sampayus yutqizgan jamoa hozir turnirni tark etadi. Yoki-da 3 Max yoki-da G2 bilan xayrlashamiz.
For example, this one straight out of Twitch, I just saw one a minute ago. Inferno is one of these maps, you don't overcomplicate, you just keep doing whatever works in the moment.
Okay, we thought this round might be more exciting.
It's not, it's a unicorn round.
Body.
10 alive.
That is quite exciting in itself, I suppose.
Bomba B'ga o'rnatilgan va yana bir save round G2 da. Terrorda 3 Max jamoasi 3 ta round qo'lga kiritmoqda, yana ketma-ketiga. Keyingi raundda full buy kutib qolamiz G2 dan. Malbus exit frag topishga urinib ko'radi, chunki ikkita tomondan endi siqib kelishdi. City'da faqatgina Malbusning o'zi. Bari juda qiyin ahvolda. Bari Sampayus tomonidan kill qilindi. Yaxshi o'ynashdi bu yerda. Matis Access'ni o'ldirdi. Yana ko'p igroqlar bor. Lucky terib tashladi Makani o'zi. Aurora'ning o'yini 21:30 da boshlanadi. Aurora hamda Phase o'yinlari.
First time chatter. Thomas, you're a knob, Harry. There's the kind of insight we're looking for.
Pretty
Ever typed, watched hundreds of hours probably.
He just waited for the moment.
Had to get that one.
He waited. Get it off his chest. I'm sure he feels better now.
Sampayus va Bari baribir kirib kelmoqchi B'ga agressiya, lekin full buy qilishgan, push qilingan. Malbus Lucky tomonidan kutib olindi. Yana B'da open kill top bermoqda Lucky.
Did some good damage at least, but a 5-on-4 Once again, heavy rotation from G2.
So much self-doubt.
Hunter.
Though, right? Because they are rotating, but even then, Hunter was umming and ahhing, and it's like, you don't know. The whole map's quiet. They could leave, but I like that G2 are committing, considering how this game has gone. Some pass on the angle.
Mongolz yutqizdi Naviga 2-0 ga.
Well, the mat is pushing in as Hunter
Как раз futbolda bo'ladigan payt bu. Futbol ham bormi bugun? Yaxshi. Yana futbolga boraveramiz. Sampayus B'ga yaqin kelib olishgan. Yaxshi flash. Matiz kill qildi. Maka razmin amalga oshirdi. Sampayus ham eksisini o'ldirdi. Sampayus qochishga ham ulgurdi City ga. Hunter Smoke orasiga o't ko'rmas ekanmi Hunter? Hunter Barini kill qildi Gravity. Tezkorlik bilan razmin amalga oshirdi. 2 ga 2 vaziyat, lekin 100% dan jon bor. 3 ta Max jamoalarda. Smoke ochiladimi? Gravity pozitsiya egallab olishdi. Banandan yetib kelmoqda Nikita. Nikita Maka o'ldirildi. Nimaga pistoletda o'ynadi Maka? Molotov Molotov yetib kelmadi Gravitygacha. Mana endi Molotov o'chgandan keyin Gravity yana pozitsiyasini mustahkamlab olsa bo'ladi. Gravity ko'rishdi. Va Nikita o'ldirildi. Sampayus Webcam Sampayus ulgurmaydi. Defyuz ketdi oldimi? Ulgurdi. Defyuz qilishga ulgurdi Sampayus. G2 ikkinchi raundini qo'lga kiritmoqda. Sampayus tez o'ynadi. Vaqtida defyuzni olib kelishga ham ulgurdi. Gravity nice try.
And I had every reason to go about and win that clutch in the 1v2.
Hamma yangi kirganlarga assalomu alaykum. Yaxshimisiz, charchamayapsizlarmi? Like bosmaganlar bo'lsa, like bosib qo'yamiz.
Force the peak. Get the intel, recover that kit.
6-chi raund boshlandi.
One wrong move, the round could have fallen apart there, but G2 hold it together. They hold on to the AWP as well, but the money is tight on either side of the coin.
Sampayus
round here. Number 6, Sampayus looking for the opening advantage.
Sampapi.
Back towards Banana we go. It's been a bit of
Hunter va Sampayus Exorcist va Gravityni yo'q qilib yuborishdi. Bananda 3 ta igroq kirib kelishga harakat qilishadi. 3 ta Max jamoasidan, lekin Mongolz hamda Matiz himoyalanmoqda. Smoke Raskidlar amalga oshirildi. Lekin yo'llari ham to'sib qo'yilgan. Yaxshi. Bu yerda qayashga ochib berildi Smoke, lekin yana Smoke orasiga. Bu yerda Citydan ham Hunter yordamiga yetib keldi. Mongolz birinchi igroqni ko'radimi? Matiz bitta kill. Mongolz Hunter ham Citydan chiqib kelib Makani kill qilib 3-chi raundni olib bermoqda G2 ga. B'ga kirishdi faqat. 6 ta raund ketma-ketiga.
I think, you know, there are still times where you can kind of see the G2 framework clung around the old bones of like the old G2 roster. Some similarity with how Malbs approaches Banana control as to how Nico used to. And you know, that was
something va 7-chi raund boshlandi.
Struggle with a little bit on this map, so it makes sense that Malbs hasn't necessarily had the best of
Sampayus
times thus far in some of these Banana fights.
Lucky.
Now he's got
Malbs hayashki.
Sun Puppy here with him.
Sun Puppy.
Hunter.
Confused with the Slush Puppy, of course.
Hunter va Nikita shortda flash bor. Va full blind holatida yaxshi kirib kelindi Gravity va Access kill topganiga Nikitaning o'zi double kill bilan razmen bera oldi. Turnir haqida ma'lumot bering. Kento, Danashur Rahmat, xo'p aka, hozir time out yoki texnik pauza olinganda aytib o'taman yana. Nikita yonib ketadimi? Yonishidan oldin Lucky'ni o'ldirib ketdi. Triple kill bor uning hisobida. Maka Malbsni ham o'ldirdi. Sampayus va Bari. Sampayus 2 kishiga qarshi round olib berishiga to'g'ri keladi. Santaris assalomu alaykum, ishlarga baraka, omad. Katta rahmat Jasurbek aka donat uchun. Katta mikrofonni o'zgartiramiz, bo'lmaydi bu mikrofonni. Montajda ko'rib qoldim, chunki ovoz g'alati eshitilib qolar ekan. Tiniq keladigan qilamiz, shunda ismlar ham zo'r chiqadi. Sampayus
Chatter typing in the chat 1G. My heavy got going down to the flames. That's not a 1G.
Sampayus Makani o'ldirib oldi. 4-chi raund 3 dan Max uchun. Maka yaxshi o'yinchi ekan. Makani one tap qilgan momenti bilasizmi, Alika? Train kartasida to'g'ri yutqizdi o'sha yerda 3 dan Max, lekin 3 ta one tap. 1 2
3 1G. Well, this is
Nikita ham jinni, Nikita. Lekin triple kill qilgani unchaki bekorga ketdi-da. 8-raund boshlandi, hisob 4-3. Sampayus 57% jon bilan.
Good nade down banana, man.
Voy, yaxshi hayyashka. O'sha one tapda streamda bordi. Bush bu yerda full bind holatda Mongolz double kill. Matiz esa gravityni kutib oldi. Mongolz gunni o'zgartirib kalash olib olish kerak. Mongolz kalashni ham oldi qo'liga. Va smoke orasida Bari 17% jon bilan qoldi hayyashga uchib kelgandan keyin.
How do you possibly bring this one back? I don't think you can, Hugo.
I'm with you, but you don't want to save it.
Ovoz to'g'irladim. Bo'ldi aka. Streamdan keyin ko'rib chiqaman, maylimi? Yoki-da mana o'yin tugagan vaqti. ESL Pro Ligasi turniri. Bu turnirda hozir 2-2 setgacha yetib kelganmiz. Mongolz o'yinni tark etdi turnirda. Navi esa play-offga yo'l oldi. Play-offda bizani kutib turgan jamoalar bor. 5 ta jamoaning nomi aniq. Ular Falcons, Mouse, Vitality, Furia va Spirit jamoalari. Hozir ularga Navi ham qo'shildi. 6 ta jamoa aniq play-offda. Xo'p, Shvetsariyada turnir bo'lib o'tmoqda. Shvetsiyada Stockholm shahrida. Umumiy fond $1 million. Hozir masalan G2 yoki uchun Maxda yutgan jamoa play-offga chiqadi va 7-jamoa bo'lib chiqadi. 8-jamoa bo'lib bo'lsa, Aurora va FaZe o'rtasidagi o'yinni g'oliblari 8-jamoa bo'lib o'tishadi. 8 ta komanda 10-oktyabrdan ertaga o'yin bo'lmaydi. 10-oktyabrdan boshlab. Xo'p. Play-off o'yinlari bo'ladi, chorak final. U yerda best of 3 o'yinlar, bitta yutqizgan jamoa chiqib ketaveradi. Final 12-oktyabr kuni bo'lib o'tadi. Final, grand final. Va 3-o'rin uchun o'yin ham bor. Grand final best of 5, 3-o'rin uchun o'yin esa best of 3. Shu turnir haqida qisqacha.
I'm feeling this one though, 3D Max. I think they can pull this one.
Da Xusundagi davlatlar o'rtasida turnirda Israelda ham zo'r igroqlar yig'ilib qolgan. Nikitan Niki yoqmaydi. O'yini zo'rlagan.
Gotta see what they can make of it.
Ekonomika endi 2 ta kalash, 2 ta pistolet va bitta Mac-tenda. Mongolz.
Sampayus has the AWP. Gravity looking to smoke CT spawn from far away.
Va bu yerda Mongolzdan headshot Bariga smoke orasida. Mongolzga qarshi prefire qilma smoke orasiga Bari. Lucky chiqib kelsa omad bilan yutib ketishi mumkin. Va yaxshi kutib oldi bu yerda Mongolz yana o'tadimi? Matiz yordam berib yubordi. Eng so'nggi Matizdan double kill, Mongolzdan triple kill. B ishonchli qo'llarda. Chempionatda sharhlashni boshlatdi Brillis. O gap yo'q, ko'rdim aka. Xursand bo'ldim ko'rib. Nasib bo'lsa yozaman.
All of them. Okay, that's Mongolz's best round yet. More of that to come, sure. Slow start for him, but firing on all cylinders now. Has to be the full eco. Glocks only.
Mana endi 5 ta Glockda harakatlanishga to'g'ri keladi. Igroqlar.
Not really much you can do with this at all. Unfortunately, the best thing you can try and do is bleed out the user.
10-round boshlandi.
Which you don't love to see. But it has to happen. I'd be surprised if we can get one kill here, lads.
Gravity.
I don't think they will. If that means anything. I think you're right. I think you're dead on.
All right then. Mid control coming.
Full eco roundda menimcha hozir G2 jamoasi 6-raundini qo'lga kiritadi.
Up against Glocks. As you get run out by 5 Glocks, you only have an AWP. Maybe you get 3 of them.
Sampayus.
He's just going to give it up. He's playing a nice long angle, you know, he knows exactly.
Nikita check qildi, chiqmadi, longdan chiqib kelishadi Sampayusga.
Doesn't want to be the reason it falls apart.
Bundan keyin FaZe va Aurora o'rtasidagi o'yin.
Rifle over, they'll have flashes even to support him.
Yaxshi qayashga ikkita igrok va Sampayusdan miss. Sampayus Gravity-ni o'ldirdi. Bu yerda Hunter, Sampayus triple kill. Sampayusda pistoletga chiqib kelar ekanlar. Kecha Vitality-ga ace qilib yubordi quadro kill qildi. Mid-dozada Sampayus. USP-da yana.
Just a couple rounds left to go.
Windowga chiqib. Raqobat bo'lsa qiyin. Yo, aka, raqobat emas, o'sish bor bo'ladi, aka. Hammani o'zini auditoriyasi bor.
Hugo, what's the name of the 3D Max coach?
Navrot xursand bo'lamiz shunaqa ko'paysa.
No, I'm asking
No,
you.
you know. I believe you know.
Hey, it's a good bit.
Yeah.
Get it?
Always delivers.
I do like it.
Hali Briljiy aka bilan turnirlar shunaqa narsa tashkillashtirish. U raqobatga kirmaydi, aka.
Let's see what he's cooked up.
11-round.
They've spoken to him or anything.
Oh, finally locked out of banana.
Eng asosiy yutadigan odamlar, tomosha qiladigan odamlar yutadi.
Plays being made, Henry. It's about time. Oh, it's a huge play as well. Heavy guard
Nikita.
behind enemy lines here.
Oh, he might miss it.
Is he overcooked?
Boost? No, boost is perfect. He's got both.
Oh, Nikita yaxshi aylanib ketdi. Bu yerda Nikita qanaqa spray Nikitadan. Exercise razmen amalga oshirdi unga. Matiz. Lucky'dan headshot Matizga B ga qarab to'tilsa kerak endi igroklar, chunki B dagi igrok o'ldirildi. Mongolz. Sampapi.
Banana aggression.
Ya'ni Sampayus va Lucky'dan yana bir Lucky headshot ko'ramizmi? Mongolzga.
Knew he had both of those on a silver platter. Unable to deliver the goods has left him in a deficit here. Mouths, last line of defense of B. Plenty of time. Surely, pretty much convert this one with a nice smoke, top and middle. Buys him a bit of time.
Exis.
Maybe even pushes them back into Mouths.
Mouse. Nega Nikita dersiz? No, ismini
They've got lots of util.
ma'nosi sal nitudagi o'zini nickname. Shuning uchun Nikita.
Mouths got a smoke of his own.
Nikita bu heavy bu
About
Nikita.
now, yeah.
Oh,
It makes things very uncomfortable.
11-round.
It does the job to an extent.
Bari.
Trying to go a little bit wider here, and at least that
Mouths.
might mitigate the kind of weird gap on this smoke.
Mongolz bu yerda yaxshi spray qilishi mumkin. Mongolz birinchi kill bor. Maka razmen amalga oshirdi. 2 kishi bo'lib qolishdi endi. Hunter hamda Sampayus. Lucky, Exis va Makaga qarshi retake amalga oshirishga urinib ko'rishadi. Sampayus bu yerda diffuse kit Sampayusda bor va bitta xayashga bor. Qo'lda esa Galil, pul $10,000. Save qilib yuborsa ham o'lardi AWP-sini. Keyingi eng so'nggi raundga. Exis kutib oldi Sampayusni. Hunter 3 ga 1 qilishdi. Hunter double kill Lucky. Hunterga bermadi raund olib ketishga. Lekin nice try Hunterdan. Balki Sampayus yordam berib yuborganda boshqacha bo'lardi.
Wow. Very good effort. That's the sort of round.
12-chi round.
Down to the wire.
Account also kanali aka. Assalomu alaykum. Ayro, yaxshimisiz brat? Charchamayapsizmi?
A smoke came down though, made things very uncomfortable, did good damage.
Hamma kommentlarni o'qing. Aka, o'yinga e'tibor qilgan paytim yozib qolgan bo'lishingiz mumkin, yuqorida. Nega Nikita bunga javob berdim? Koreyadan ko'ryapman. Eng katta rahmat aka, 10 kishi bo'lib gap bo'lishi mumkin emas aka. Hozir shu yerda stop qilib qo'ydim, tepadan o'qib kelaman yana. Sampayus ko'rib qoldim, Mongolz boshi bilan qabul qilib oldi qayashgani. Yo, yetib kelmabdi boshigacha. Sampayus 54% jon bilan qoldi. Exis kirib oldi. Middan Gravity'dan yana bir flash. Lucky headshot bermadimi? Yo'q. Lucky kutib oldi Sampayusni. Mongolzning o'zi B-da. Va Exis Hunter'ni ham o'ldirdi. B ga boradigan igrok ham kill qilindi. B-da hozir bittagina Mongolzning o'zi qolgan. 90% jon bilan Mongolz. Nikita hamda Matiz aylanib kelishadi, lekin ehtiyotkorlik bilan borishadi, chunki Exis haqida ularda informatsiya bor. Mongolz timingda yutib chiqishi mumkin. Exisga qarshi ko'rdi. Va yo, Exis headshot berar ekan Mongolzga. Nikita Exisni razmen qildi. Vaziyat endi 4 ga 2. Nikita va Matiz. Bomba o'rnatildi. 3da Max terrorda 6ta raund qo'lga kiritadi, lekin G2 terrorda ham kuchli o'ynaydi. Ya'ni aynan Matizning o'zi banandan yaxshi agressiya bilan kirib keladi. Shu tomoni bor. Bananni yaxshi himoya qilib bilsa 3 max olib ketadi bu o'yinni. Nikita yaxshi kirib keldi. Bu yerda Matiz ham kill amalga oshirdi. Nikita 2 ga 1 klashda Maka Nikitani kill qilib yubordi. Xo'p. Manda bor olsopti kanal. Aeroda bor ekan, Murat, olsopti kanal. Admin aka ham uni o'qidim. Man ESL Spirit utsa yaxshi. Ziway bilan Tinier. Zo'r o'ynayapti Spirit. No Falcons ham yomon o'ynamayapti u yerda. Hazırlashdim. Nikitani so'kayotgandim ham. Endi aka so'kinganingizni o'qimayman-da lekin. Heavy God nima degani? Heavy degani og'ir, tipa God degani xudo degani. Tipa og'ir xudo demoqchi emas-ku, shuning uchun biz uni Nikita deb aytamiz. Banan qayer? Banan aynan mana shu pozitsiya banan kirib kelish yo'lagi. Banan deb aytiladi, B ga kirib kelishi. Dota o'yinlarini ham yo'q, aka Dotani sharhlamayman. Kechagi streamlaringizda Xantaresni har xil qilib aytib ko'rgansiz. Aurorada jamoadoshlari Z bilan aytar ekan, Zantares deb. No, aka endi vaziyatga qarab. Lekin biz Donatda ovoz eshitgansiz, Xantares Peak deydi, KS qilib aytadi. Biz aytgan o'yin bo'lmayapti, teng o'yin. Teng o'yin bo'lib turibdi. Infernani kim peak qildi? Infernani 3D max peak qilgan. Mongolz 322 qo'rdimi? Yo'q. Nima qiladi? Turnirdan chiqib ketib. Sachaliyev, tushunali, rahmat info uchun. Gap yo'q aka. G2 terrorda olib qo'ysa kerak, Furiya bilan o'yinga o'xshatdim. Nu shu Malbusni bir o'yini ochilib ketsa, G2 umuman ham o'yin bermaydi, lekin shu tomon ham bor. Va mana muzikasini o'chirib qo'yaylik, yoqmayapti shu to'g'risi. To'g'ri aytilyapti, Xantares deb aytiladi. Endi ismiga e'tibor qaratmaylik. Xantares yoki Zantares deymiz, ikkalasidan birini aytaman. Boshida lekin Xantares deb aytardim. G2 hujumda ancha kuchli. Shuni esan. Apex Londondan salom. User. Donat uchun rahmat. It's Apex baby. Videoni ko'ring. 30 sekund ulgurar ekanman hozir aka. Zo'r aka ovozi. Xuddi shunaqa qilamiz. Yana kechga to'liq gaplashib olamiz. O'zingizni o'yiningizda qachon yo'q aka, men o'yinlarimni, sharhlarimni ko'rishingiz mumkin. Yangi mikrofon 2,5 million. Da aka, shunaqa. Yaxshiroq mikrofonga o'zgartirib olaylik, ovoz jotib. Sezgan bo'lsangiz unaqa yaxshi yozmayotgan menimcha. O'zim chunki endi eshitib ko'rdim-da, stream ko'rmagandim o'sha paytgacha. O'zim qilgan streamlarni. Senda shuni stream qilishda orqa fonda boshqa odamlar yo'q ekan. Bo'ldi aka, men o'zim Abdumalik akaga aytdim, streamda ham nasib bo'lsa biz ham balki play-off o'yinlarini shunaqa qilib ko'rarmiz. Gaplashib. Bu chempionat Falcons yutish kerak $100. Yo'q aka, to'g'risi unaqa Ruhiddinchilar qiziqmayman unaqa narsalarga. Keladi, kelmaydi. Kim yutsa ham chiroyli o'yin bo'lsin. Boshlandi. 13-raund boshlandi.
Let's hope these double nades pay dividends. What's the plan for these? Where are you using them?
Mongolz ketdi, chiqib ketdi. Va Maka Hunter'ni uchirib yuborishdi. Open kill topib berdi. Mana Malbus va Nikita exercise'ni o'ldirishdi. Lucky ko'rdi hamma igrokni. Sampayus Gravity'ni kutib oldi. Lucky Malbus razmin amalga oshirdi. Malbus triple kill. Nimalar qilmoqda Malbus? Hali Glockda shunaqa kalash olib qo'ysa, o bilmadim kalash olsa nima bo'ladi. Maka. Maka. Qiynov. Lekin Hunter'ni uchirib yuborishdi.
Also made people very ill. Well, yeah.
Da, o Galil deb. Drillni ham Galil deb yubordim. Maka. Sampayozga yetib keldi. Mongolzdan chiroyli entry va chiroyli kirib borish. Vaqtida tradelar. Mana endi kalashda hozir agar B ga qarab yugurib borsam, mana aytdi deysiz.
Is this your water or my water? You already pre-swapped the water.
Bodyga juda chiroyli reaksiya amalga oshirgan ekan. Sampapi esa Makani kill qildi.
How many we got total?
0, we're not logged in.
Yeah, we're not logged
14-round boshlandi.
You know, people donate the channel points for a hydrate or a posture check.
I didn't know that was a
Bari.
thing.
Oh, brilliant.
I'm more of a YouTube chatter myself, so not familiar.
Harry's a fake YouTube channel.
Mongolz.
No. I'm in there right now, bro. And I agree with Plan Z. Easy win for 3D Mags.
Alright, well, they lost the pistol, so they got to win the force.
Yeah, but I'm liking the Mag 7 on Exorcist.
Ayroni kanali Ayro deb yozing.
Not really.
It's fashionable, kind of
There
fell
is
off.
a skin called Swag 7, so it's swag.
Instagramlar ham bor.
It's become a bit of a French shotgun.
Okay.
Maka.
Started with Apex.
Va bananni hozir egallab olishadi. Mongolz yana qiyin ahvolda. Mongolz birinchi headshoti bor. Bari Mongolzga rasman olishirdi. Hunter Bari. Bari Sampayozni ham o'ldirdi. Mana endi qo'lida Kalashnik bor. 3-3 vaziyat, bomba esa tushib qolgan. Nikita bombani olishga keldi. Nikita shunaqa gavdasi bilan bitta ham o'q qabul qilmasdan o'tib ketdi saytga. Va Hunter esa Lucky'ni kutib oldi. Ya'ni orqasidan aylanib o'ldirdi. Bu oxirgi o'yin emas, hali stream 12 gacha davom etadi. User charchama. Gap yo'q, rahmat. Tanishing user. Kechga telefon qilaman user. Streamdan keyin gaplashib oladigan gaplar bor. Navi qiynab turnirdan chiqarib yubordi Navi Mongolzni.
Excitement rising in the room.
G2 on T side is a lot of fun.
Maka.
Yeah, the first half wasn't great. I'll be honest. Something was off.
Just a lot of slow B walking and G2 kind of dying at car on their own.
Yeah,
a lot of saving.
The slowest of E-codes as well.
Yeah,
I mean, I think it's going to run. I think it's one of these
8-6 hisob.
The 3D Max IGL changes, because the one thing I always used to think about this team was like they're super quick, super exciting, mega keen to flank and rotate and like outmaneuver. I would actually argue a lot of their strats centered around trying to outmaneuver their opponents.
Or surprise them.
Yeah, exactly. Like they had a lot of gimmicks and stuff as well. I think that's changed a bit under Gravity.
Maka Fallenga yomonam SSGda headshot bergandi Dasta. Da. SSGda Citydan turib B'da turgan Fallenga no scope. Hammasi kulgan deysizda bo'lsa Furyani. Igroqlarim.
In the shot calling role, it's easier, right? If the rounds are playing at like a lightning pace.
Va Bari Kalashni save qilgan.
And in the long term you could
Hamma igroq A'ga qarab tortildi.
Safer, smarter, you know, I don't want to say
Lekin A'ga kirib kelmoqchidi. 4 kishi A'da, bitta faqatgina Gravity'ning o'zi B'da qolgan. Kirib keldi, Nikita sakrab tushdi. Bari bitta kill, Bari double kill amalga oshirmoqda. Ikkitalik razben bor. Hunter Barini yoqib yubordi. Molotov bilan 3-3 vaziyat. Mongolz B'ga o'tib ketsa, bomba bilan sekin. Sampayos va Mongolz longdan kirib kelishdi. Lekin Hunter bomba bilan ko'rdi. Va ancha qiynaldi. Sampayos tugatib qo'ydi. Lucky'ni o'zi o'ldirdi. Mongolzdan killlar ko'rmadik. Side tashlab ketilgan. Gravity. Yaxshi smoke bu yerda Hunterdan. Gravity yo'li yopildi. Bombani ham o'tkazib yubordi. Sampayos olib side'ga ichkariroqqa joylashtiradi bombani. Exercise double kill. Gravity ham chiqib keldi, Sampayosni o'ldirib yubormoqda. Exercise 3ga 2 round olib ketdi. Bitta Kalashda, aynan Kalash Exercise'ni qo'lida edi, to'g'ri? MP9 ham bor edi, lekin zo'r o'ynadi Exercise. Molotov ham zo'r tushgan ekan lekin.
Can't even really say it was a good molly. Just a big mistake, and it didn't even stop them.
Okay, that is massive. The game is officially heating up. Passing towards B. Hunter's having none of this nonsense. Wants to get
zo'r o'yin.
Opening advantage here, leaving one player scrambling towards the back of the bomb site. That's Gravity.
Like bosmaganlar 3 ta likedan keyin Gravity bu vaqtda Mongolzni bombaga o'chirib yubordi. Mongolz kerakliroq edi. Gravity double kill amalga oshirmoqda. Va Gravity triple kill. Sampayus Gravityni razmen qila oldi. Maka Cityda bomba esa Sampayusning qo'lida bombani o'rnatib ketishi mumkin minimum.
So much time bought. Everyone's here.
They are here, but still, it's a 2-on-3 post plant for G2. You could hope to do some damage here. So much of it hinges on
Maka Nikitani o'ldirdi, bomba qo'yib ketgan Sampayus. Sampayus 1-3 clutch olib chiqishi mumkin. Line up bo'lib kelsa ikkigroq. Sampayus bu ham exercise ko'rdi buni. Yo'q, Lucky tomonidan o'ldirildi.
Very clean retake. Great behold from Gravity.
Gravity Britanlarning aksentini qarang. Gravity
always willing, always ready. Gravity though steals the show there. Alone on the B bomb site. It's all about there. Alone on the B bomb site. It's all about the flashes from spawn. You're dead on Hugo. Buying so much time they couldn't swarm him.
Hayam zo'r. Gravity yaxshi himoya qilib bildi.
He finds the time, he finds the space. Really nice spray control as well. Gets himself 3 and it's more than enough.
8-8 hisob.
The retake here. And that's going to be G2 down in the dumps. No Kevlar. Deagles across the board. It's going to try and work some picks here. 8-8. We're all tied up once again.
17-chi round. Maka Mongolzdan headshot qabul qilib oldi. AWP diskorlik bilan olinishi mumkin. Yana kirib keldi bu yerda. Mongolz Lucky. Hech bo'lmasa razmenga igroq kerak edi Mongolzga. Hunter.
Hearty opening shot, but can anyone
Hunter AWP prem ko'ziga juda chiroyli ko'rinyapti-da hozir. Borib olib olsa-da shu qo'yib bersa, lekin bomba uni qo'lida risk qilmaydi.
Both teams guarding the orb.
Hunter.
Is there any way they can recover it? I don't think so.
This kill.
Ooh, Matiz bariga headshot bera olmadi.
Just into the belly of the beast. Two players short side.
Exis va Lucky bor. Birinchisi Hunter Exis tomonidan o'ldirildi va Molotov Sampayusdan Luckyga headshot. Exis Sampayusdan miss kerak emas. Undan ko'ra Deagle'da o'ynasa bo'lardi. Nikita esa Gravity tomonidan kutib oldi. Buncha og'irlik bilan ancha qattiq tushdi menimcha yerga. Og'ir keldi Nikitaga bu round.
I love that call. I'm bringing it back.
There it is. He's back, baby.
Nailed it there.
Oh, that felt good.
Time out.
Rush in a few days at least.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think you're great with Saw. You know, he was gone, Henry. He missed that final day of play.
True.
Had some
It threw me off.
personal matters. Came back here.
CS Source.
CS Source. Yeah. That works. I like
Source
it.
player.
He's a Source player.
Source? Saw.
Source player.
Saw. Well, yeah, perfect time for one, to be fair. You got no some Pappy Orb. You got AK's limited util.
Some Pappy Orb.
But you got there. You got there, I think.
I didn't
Hatto o'yin shuni aytaman.
A bit of both.
Endi buy roundini ko'ramiz, Jitoni.
Unhand me, priest. Well,
Despacito.
2000 tada 500 ga chiqib qoptimi prosmotrlar. Yo. U Sasha aka qo'ying.
Harry Russell.
Dardga teginyapsiz aka hozir. Like e'tibor qilmang aka.
Could be his last day. Who knows? Round 18.
Da 3 maxga hozir tushunishinglar uchun
3D Max keep it going. Keep the dream alive here.
Nikitan o'zini ismi nima ekan?
Would be a sizable upset.
Nikitami? Yo familiyami? Mongolz.
Shown high level on.
B'ga kirib kelishi mumkin, lekin B'ga bir chiroyli kirish ko'rmadik hali Mongolzdan. Mana endi boshladi. 3 kishi kutib olishga tayyor. Mongolzdan one tap Matizda barini o'ldirdi. Mongolz mana shu yerda Gravity'ga ham kill berib, B'ga ajoyib tarzda kirib kelmoqda. Endi aytib o'tirgandim, endi shunday o'zimdan chiqqani bilan srazu one tap berib gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Mongolz.
Well, there it is. Nothing you can do now but save the weapons. All the time in the world, bring the bomb in. Didn't expect to have that much success, I'm sure.
Bomba o'rnatiladi Sampayus tomonidan.
9-9.
Regon, always lurking, always watching. He's in there. I bet Hugo.
Kalash, yangi kalashnik bu mana shu.
You're going to uncover him. And there he is.
Yangi case'ning ichidan chiqadigan kalashlardan sotib olish kerak bo'lgan. Chiroyli ekan lekin qo'lda turishi ham.
That's Regon.
Falcons'da o'yini yo'q hali 10 oktyabrdan davom etadi Falcons'da o'yini.
Shout out Regon one time.
Huge shout out.
I think it was G2 beat ends in the final game of stage 1 at 2-2, this very matchup. Without Storm.
Right, true.
Sorry to remind Regon of that, but...
Hey, they had a good time, I think.
Nikita boradi menimcha, lekin kalash kerak emasmi Nikitaga deyman.
I think stronger than people expected.
9-9 muhim bir raundlardan birini qo'lga kiritdi G2. Agar buni ham yutqizsa va ekonomika juda rasvo qo'lga kelib qolar edi ularda.
Oh, this was a brutal sequence from the doctor. Even he can't believe it. Round 19.
I mean, that's always the thing with Malbs, isn't it? Like, whenever he is switched on, whenever you kind of get the top end of the Malbs MD scale, oh, it looks so good.
19 round.
Had some trouble.
Qoraqalpog'istondan salom. Firdaus Fayzullayev. Nukus, tinchmi brat? Charchamayapsizmi?
Big source for success for the most part over here.
Maka va Bari B'da qolgan. Va bu yerda XSS Nikitani o'ldirdi. Malbs chiroyli headshot Bariga, lekin 9% yomlantirib qoldi. Endi Malbs ehtiyotkor o'ynash kerak bo'ladi. Gravity City'dan B'ga yordamga yetib keladi. Makaga Malbs yana bitta chiroyli headshot qilib bersam, o'yin chiroyli bo'lib ketardi bu yerda. Smoke City'ga endi qiyin. No, Hunter pick qila olmasa kerak. Matiz Makaga razmen amalga oshirdi, ulgurdi headshot berishga va razmen qilishga. 3-3 vaziyat. Sampayus lurk qilib yuribdi. Lucky Sampayus faqat sal tezlashga to'g'ri keladi. Playoffga o'tgan jamoalar hozir mana shu raunddan keyin aytaman. 35 sekund tursak, Malbs low'da ikkita igrokni ko'rdi. Matizga ham push qilishmoqchi. Sampayus yordam berib yuborsa bo'ladi. Sampayus Matizni qutqarib qoldi. 20 sekund vaqt. Sampayus kalash oladimi? Kalashda Sampayus ham. Exercise. Ikkita igrok ham low eng qizig'i. Molotov ham tashlandi. Va birinchi igrok bomba ham tushib qoldi va Sampayus XSS'ni o'ldirdi. Lucky 4 sekund vaqt Sampayus olib keta olmadi raundni va Lucky 3 Maxga navbatdagi raundni hal qilib bermoqda. 3 Max yutaversin bu mapda. Mirajda baribir G2 shans qoldirmasa kerak 3 Maxga.
10-9. Another tactical timeout has been called. Can feel this one slipping away from them. Money's still good after that very successful gambit in towards the B bomb site, courtesy of Malbs MD. But as you mentioned, oh, front flip this time. Don't see many of those.
Yeah, rare. Solidarity with 3D Max as well. The YouTube chat spamming the red minion.
Are the red minions back?
Kind of a bit of a mascot almost for this 3D Max roster, an unofficial mascot.
Vitality qaysi bilan hali aniq emas. Navoiyni qayerdansiz? Shahridan ekan, Navoiy shahrining o'zida.
Okay, Twitch chat is beating you on emotes, I'll be honest. They've got a whole array of them. You guys
Playoffda kim bilan kim o'ynashi ertaga aniq bo'ladi, bugun emas. Playoffga chiqqan jamoalar Spirit, Falcons, Mouse, Furia va Vitality. Va keyin Navi chiqdi. 6 ta komanda aniq playoffga chiqqan. Yana ikkitasini hozir aniqlab olamiz. Bu va bundan keyingi o'yinda. 20-raund boshlandi.
It's been neck and neck ever since the first round. No one able to pull away.
Hunter B'da 3 kishi bo'lib himoyalanmoqda, 3 Max. Flashga chap berildi. Bu yerda Malbs full blind holatda double kill qilib ketdi. O'yinni qanaqa qilib his qilish mumkin Malbsdagi o'ynash uchun, Malbs bu yerda Gravity'ga ham headshot bermoqda. Mana o'yin boshida nima degandim? O'yin boshida aytgan edim. B'da agar yaxshi turib bilishsadim, lekin 3 kishi bo'lib tursa ham Mag'busni to'xtata olishmayapti.
Super Meat Boy has been deployed.
It's a great response.
Yeah, they've done well there.
The YouTube chat has got a
chat going
Siz
on.
Navoiylikmisizlar? Navoiy Buxoro shunaqa. Navoiyda Center Bankda yashaganman-ki, hozir ofis Toshkentda. Mag'bus qarali hech narsani ko'rmay turgan vaziyatda mana.
Shout out Tyler Blevins one time.
Oh, he's a good guy.
Spirit 13 oktyabrdan aka.
Which is the great dude.
Aka o'ynamaydi ya hech kim. Nima deganingiz u tushunman shunga. Maka Sampai usti bo'ldi.
There's actually a name before that.
No, seriously?
It's like Christopher or something.
Richard Tyler Blevins.
He's Dick Tyler Blevins.
I didn't know that. That has blown my mind.
Un hisob. Teng o'yin. Go overtime. Overtime ham ko'rib beramiz.
There you go. Look, see?
Kargan ketgani yo'q aka, u prosta hazil video.
It's Richard Blevins to you.
10-10. They keep on pulling it back.
21-raund boshlandi.
Battle rages on between YouTube and Twitch chat. I think YouTube's winning, honestly.
Which is shocking. No one saw it coming. Upset of the century there.
Maka
3D Max try and do one of their
Flash full blindda Maka. No, AWP yaqinligi haqida informatsiya bilib oldim. Mag'bus lekin yaxshi xayashga uchib keldi.
I can't read the chats, man. People are too funny. There's always just one
Nikita
that catches me.
Mag'bus endi 51% jon bilan. Ya'ni yarimta Mag'bus o'yinni ko'ramiz. Johnny, assalomu alaykum. Kreslo olmoqchi edim. Johnny hozir brat 1 minut. Hunter. Molotov. Va Sampayus kirib kelishadi, bari bor. Lucky low. Bomba tushib qoldi. Va Lucky Hunterni ham kill qilmoqda. Matis. Bomba tushib qolgan. Kalashni oldi Lucky. Bari bayt qilib turibdi. Gravity ham boost qilgan bu yerda. Nimalar qilmoqda? Uchta Max exercise Nikita jinni. Lekin Gravity Mag'bus o'ldirdi. Nikita turkishiga qarshi ace qilachmi? Yo'q, double kill qila oldi xolos. Uchta Max bu raundni o'z foydasiga hal qildi. Johnny Danashur Ahmad Kreslo, men o'zim brat ProGamingda o'tiraman mana. Bu endi Flashbang logotipi tushirilgan. Xohlasangiz sizga ham xuddi shunaqa logotipli qilib berishimiz ham mumkin. O'zimizning O'zbekistonning brendi Xitoydan chiqariladi, lekin narsalar ProGaming. Eng zo'r kreslo. Bitta o'zbekcha sharh bor ekan, men inglizcha ko'rib o'tiraman. Brat, o'zbekcha sharh bor. 4 oydan buyon bor aka o'zbekcha sharh. 10-oktyabrda o'yin bo'lmaydi, dam oladim. 10-oktyabr o'yin bo'ladi. 9-oktyabr o'yin bo'lmaydi. Ertaga dam olinadi. Va time out.
That is the gap. That is the way G2 can break into this game and do what was done to them moments ago. The low economy win for 3D Max. G2 now stuck in the same situation. Oh my. Only 2 guns. This could be it. You lose this round, it's more of the same.
22-raund 11-10 hisob. Bitta raund farqi bilan 3 Max oldinda. Ekonomik esa sal og'ir ahvolda. G2da time outda yozildi. Let's go focus up. There is nothing special like we are playing better than them. So aytibdi. Johnny zo'r ekan, ofis qayerda? Johnny deb o'zingiz ismingizni ham yozursangiz bo'ladi, biroq. Mycom deb yozsangiz Instagramda chiqadi. O'sha yerdan zakaz qilishingiz mumkin. Johnny, rahmat danas. Qur'a tashlanadi, shunaqa bo'ladi, qur'a asosida bo'ladi. Overtime'ga olib bormaydi. Mana shunaqa deb o'ylayman. Chunki force buy qilib chiqildida, hozir agar G2 round yuta olmasa, overtime ko'rishimiz qiyin. Chunki puli yo'q. Qaranglar, $100, $150 puli qolgan. Gravity Nikitani kill qildi. Exercise eshitdi lekin Nikita. Hunter eshitdi. Exercise'ni eshitdi second midga o'tganini. Hunter ko'radi ham hozir va Hunterdan headshot Exercise'ga mana endi A ga rotatsiya qilsa bo'ladi. 20 soniya vaqt. Saytda hech kim yo'q. Maka AWP'ni qo'liga oldi. Maka full blind flash vaqtida. Makaga Molotov, Mobs flash va Gravity double kill. Gravity bu yerda Sampayus razmen amalga oshirdi. 3 ga 3 vaziyat. Ikkita kalashda raund yutib ketishlari mumkin. Virtus Pro bu turnirda yo'qligini sababi Sasha brat. Seyve ketishdi. Seyve ketishdi. Ikkita kalash va bitta AWP'ni G2 muhim raundni yutib ketdi. Virtus Pro bu turnirga vizadagi muammolari bilan kela olmagan. Gap yo, Hunter o'sha eshitgani Exercise'ni xatosida bu. Second midga sakrab tushdi. Hunter eshitib qoldi. Va aqlli o'ynadi. Baribir Hunter yaxshi agile ekan. Sovni gapi, xo'p, biz ulardan kuchli biza, yutishimiz kerak o'yinni deb aytdi. Sovni gapi. Hasan aka, shunaqa gap bo'ldi. Men time out olganda gaplashadi igroklar, trenerlar bilan. O'sha paytda biz ulardan kuchli biza, shuning uchun yutishimiz kerak degan gap aytdi. Qani bu trenerlik ham chiqarib bersa, yana tarjima qilib aytaman. Zaki, assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisiz? Charchamayapsizmi? Qo'lidagi yashil narsa so'rash to'xtab karring o'tishdim. Da, aka shunaqa. Ban bermayaptim. Aka risk ban beradi yoki yo'q degan narsa, lekin qilinyapti stream. Hozircha tinchlik ko'z tegmasin. Ikki og'iz Navi haqida. Aka Navi nima deb baraman? Navi zo'r o'ynadi. Mongolz muxlislari xafa bo'lmasin. Navi yorib tashladi bugun.
That's a rough round, man. But they both won and lost many of them.
Okay.
You know, I think this
Hop,
is also
23 round.
why this is supposed to be a pretty good matchup for G2.
Maka.
Right? There's a big overlap in terms of maps that
Maka.
That's why we kind of ended up here on Inferno
Mobs.
with 3D Max's pick. This is something that G2 would love. The idea is
Hunter,
the team that
Sampayus.
2-0 this series. And it hinges on finding success here on Inferno.
Oh, that hurts.
Both teams bully.
Yana bir qayashga. Himoyada.
3 strong here. 3D Max still block it. Trying to keep G2 honest. Force them into another slow round.
1 daqiqadan ko'proq vaqt bor. Qani ekonomikaga qaraymiz. Endi ekonomika 3D Maxda unaqa havas qiladigan darajada emas.
Utility exchanged all over the shop here. We hit the 1 minute mark. Round number
Sampayus.
23, we are going the distance.
Hunter.
Whatever happens here. And the money is so tight on either side. This round could decide the outcome of Inferno.
Mobs tekshiradimi? Tekshirmayapti. Bu yerda Baridan birinchi headshot, Bari va Gravity. Barida double kill. Low, Sampayus low. Chiqib keldi Sampayus. Qanaqa yurak bilan chiqib kelmoq kerak bunaqa. 3D Max map point ga o'tmoqda. Xavflida. Ha, bo'ladi Zaki.
Covers in this round to put map point on 3D Max's pocket.
We said the money would be low. They actually got zero
Hozir
loss
adpis
bonus.
qilaman. Nimaga tinchlikmi?
$1,400 for Sampayus.
Navi bugun zo'r o'ynadi. Xafa bo'lmasinlar. Navi zo'r, hamma ko'rdi Navini zo'r o'ynaganini. 2 kun olga yutmasi zo'r o'ynamaganida.
A couple of rifles, a few pistols, and see if they can find the gap, thread the needle once again.
Twitchda gap yo'q, gap. Biraz ko'rdim streamlarni. Zo'r xursand bo'ldim ko'rib. Maka Sampayus o'ldirdi, open kill topildi. Matisni o'zi Galilda. 3D Max bizani xursand qiladi. Ishoninglar, xursand bo'lamiz 3D Max yutsa. Nimaga? Chunki Dust kartasida G2 yutsa 3 ta map ko'ramiz degani bu. Gravity. Hunter.
That's it. That's all their util for the round gone.
Nikita
At the same time, you have to exert some pressure here to kind of force
B'da faqatgina Barini o'zi qoldirilgan, lekin B'ga borishlari mumkin agarda Maka sal qoldi Maka. Matisni kill qilishi mumkin agar chiqib kelsa. Matis va Maka.
For the victory on Inferno.
No firepower.
Hunter.
Rounds of Malbs is left on a Deagle as the one guy who's
Multifold qo'liga.
T-side rounds with entries on
Dasta yutqizsachi? Yo'q, yutqizmaydi Dasta. Yutqizmasa kerak endi G2 chiqib ketib qolsa, lekin turnir qizig'i sal kamayib qoladi G2siz. Lucky va Bari Maka ham yetib keldi B'ga. 30 sekund vaqt. Qiyin endi. 25 sekund. Lucky birinchi ig'roqni kill qilmoqda. Lucky double kill. Matis Luckyga razmen amalga oshirdi. 20 sekund qoldi. Hunter bomba bilan. Nu side'da ham ig'roq bor. Maka smoke orasida Hunterni o'ldirib yubordi. Bomba tushib qoldi. Matisga endi hamma kirib keladi. Maka Matisni kill qilmoqda. 3D Max birinchi mapni qo'lga kiritdi. Tushunyapsizlarmi? 3D Max G2 ustidan g'alaba qozondi. Nu 3D Max bildi. G2 kecha Vitality'ga yutqizgandan keyin sezdi. O'sha qaradi G2da Infernoda unaqa yaxshi o'ynay olmayapti. Xo'p, endi vaqtimiz bor. Nimaga Nikita? Chunki o'zini ismi Nito aka. Nika Heavy God. Shuning uchun Nikita. Qaysi o'yinni tomosha qilib turamiz? 15 minut vaqtimiz bor. Face Spirit Grand finalni ko'rganmiz. Twist highlight ko'rganmiz. Navi bilan Spirit tushsa ham zo'r o'yin bo'ladi lekin. Like bosib qo'yamiz, like bosmaganlar. Kim bor? Ideya bormi? AWP Flix yaxshi tema. AWP highlights dedim. Eng zo'r AWP'da killlarni ko'ramiz endi.
Got to get on that bomb. They both got kit. Still, it's somewhat risky. Left down to the 1 versus 1.
Sadzin. Va smoke'ni ichida. Ko'rib qolgan ekan-da Sadzin. Qayerga o'tishni bilib qoldi shuning uchun.
They didn't give themselves enough time.
Going to be hard to put away for Furia. And they're displaying that at the moment. So Corsair feeling freed up.
Va mana bunda bitta biri tushib qolibdi. So, aytdim nimaga 18% o'q qo'ygan.
Back and stops Skulls. He's
got
the roof as well. Wonderful making sure that Na'Vi stay ahead in this fight.
Too much from Furia. Just be content with the double kill from Corsair. Nobody could pull themselves back in. After the aggression.
Wonderful AWP'da killarni ko'ramiz hozir. Wonderful Yuriga flick va Fallen o'zi.
Yeah, he's landed some
Pistoletda.
shots in this round. Obviously, a lot of pushes coming towards him. That can be a very high pressure environment for an opera when some of these SMGs and pistols are running you down and he handles it.
15 minut qizik yoshlar hayotiga qancha Yo, u haqida gaplasha olmaymiz lekin.
It's also from Furia. Ooh, good kills at the end. Would have been nice, yeah.
Navi bilan Gambit finalni keyinroq ko'rsak bo'ladimi aka? Hozir men AWP flicklardan keyingi raunddami, keyingi mapdami?
Oh man. Wow, Woxic, he's having an absolute field day. It's a quad kill from Woxic, locks down the site. Oh, left, right, good night. Nothing here for Senzu.
There's Molly.
What can you do? You just need to live. Living is great, and it leads to the double from device. caught on the cross. Lovely AWPing and a big smile on the Dane's face. Behind on smoke, Hunter, he's holding for it. Oh, God, Woxic's quick today.
Msi clutch.
Has to be.
No kit.
Has to be. The Msi clutch and catches Magic jumping around evasive maneuvers. Msi has the cross, but the smoke, oh, there's a gap. He can work with this. Moxie gets across, he allows him to cross, and now behind the smoke, it's not the perfect weapon for the job. He's going for the defuse, Msi reads it. 8-4 revealed. Now the molly forces him in, they line up. Stair gets the shot, gets away, gets
3 soatdan beri tushlik qo'ying. Da, aka hozir shunaqa qilamiz. Kechki ovqatlanamiz birdan. Hamma stream tugadi. Suv ichib tursak ham bo'ldi o'zi.
Waiting for that contact swing, and he gets it. That's exactly what he was looking for.
But I'd still want to execute on
AWP konkurs ertalab aniqlanadi AWP'ni yutganlar. O'sha drop o'zi tashlab beradi. Nechadir ish kunni ichida tashlab beramiz deb aytdi.
Just an MP9. Senzu gets himself a double. They try and push through. They try and disrespect the incendiary, and he punishes. Techno empty-handed. It has to all be Senzu. This could be miraculous. A quad kill.
Maybe this way you can finally get some more kills. JDC will deliver where Thurston has been lacking, and that won't matter if he can get the win in the end. Who will return? It's Alistair to get the response. Brings it back to a 2-on-3, but Rigon is waiting behind the flames.
But, oh, that nade almost allowing that pick to come through. Apocdad barely alive. Brace going to be swinging in, and looks like his brain is off. He's on entry mode, re-entry mode even. And it's Damia able to trade. But Payne, are you kidding? Are you bloody kidding me? What is that?
Nice adjustment from NQZ as well. Hades taken down. Yeah, even if they're seeding the B stairs, they're winning the fight before Msi can actually get themselves built up for the full execute. And look at where Lux was before he actually died. Even Lux feels like he's getting too much space on middle. There you go. Again, NQZ aggresses forward right as Crystal is hoping to double up from his earlier kill. Snow will reposition to a spot where he's found so much success, and that smoke will give him...
Fakat keyingi map 10 minutdan keyin efirda aniqladim. Yo, Telegramda o'zida avtomatik ertalab tashlab qo'yiladi уже. 9 atrofida ertalab. 21:30 cho'zilishi mumkin shunaqa. Keyingi o'yin agar aytayotgan bo'lsangiz 21:30 va cho'zilishi mumkin. Agar 3 ta map bo'lib ketsa, ozgina cho'ziladi. 10 da boshlanadi premyerada. 3 ta mapda agar hisob kitobni olib aytsak, 10 atrofida boshlanadi. KZ ishlab tursa agar Steam bilan birga.
Surely no more kills until he makes the cross. Warp on the car. Dealt with. Okay. Hold the phone. Making the drop down potentially. Tip of the head spotted, but I think he's been seen as well off the back of that. So.
Phase bilan Aurorani o'ynab.
It's all over. It's all over. Buddha in a goose. Shot comes out. Pistol's out. He's low and he will fall. Story. A huge 1v4 out of thin air. How does he do it?
At this banana position, they've left him there alone. This is an old classic setup and a classic Zywoo sequence. Collateral kill. Dropped a flashbang. He ain't retreating. He wants to stay with the battle. 12 HP. Not dissuaded from the angle.
In pursuit of glory, trying to find the second round, get their teeth into this, and he's done well to find Nico clean.
Da, ertaga dam.
Msi, a delayed trade from the heaven position, and Msi giving himself options with that smoke and go from different elevations.
Ertaga dam, lekin biza
maintain some degree of yard control. He says ertaga to play here, Msi from hell to heaven.
Yoki abuzer bilan bo'lgan podkast chiqaramiz nasib bo'lsa. Yoki da nima edi? O'zimiz yangiliklarni kontentini chiqaramiz ertaga.
Snacks has found Nav. Snacks goes down. Hang on. Yakinda could do something
here. Bir daqiqada kelaman. Shuni suv tuya qoldi. Suv olaman. Do'kondan qaytaman.
With it all to do, the bomb is in their remit. And it's just like that. It's a Msi round. 4 kills.
Dead in the meantime as M80's AWP opens up into the B side. Breno really in hot water now, calling for those rotates, but exit is still a long ways out. Holds the line for the first, but they're moving in. That AWP, can it get there in time? Wow. Safe is open, kept this round intact for MIBR. This AWP so often dodged and out of the picture, but finally Safe gets to play his hand, and he'll tie up this game for MIBR.
More numbers here for Astralis. Device going in behind the front smoke. Oh, puts them both on it. Celta trying to make the play through, but it's all about this op. There's the first strike from Story, and they've got nothing to dig him out. One by one, he picks them apart through the smoke for the last. They've seen before, sometimes Atox like to take this bracket control off of it. Oh my goodness, Fallen. Oh my goodness, Fallen.
He waited
next
so long.
Flashes better be good. Oh, and there'll just be a dry peek on in. Fallen able to collect. So it's looking like it might be map point here. A desperate last swing at this. 15 seconds to spare. They're not even going with their flashes. There's one more. Okay, now they gain that first purchase. But Fallen has reset, re-aimed, and he is eliminating everybody off the scope of that big gun.
The rotation will be through market, and they're going to have to hurry this one up because no defuse kit in play, and that's the all-important kill. It's now Gofolo, 7-0 so far. He had a great resurgence on Ancient. Can he win a 1v2 for his team? 23 HP, first kill, and then a hide behind that position on the short. And the Molotov's burning out, and the shot through the default box as well.
Ticket item here for, oh gosh.
Oh, that's, yeah, that sucks. Trying to cross with no smoke.
Oh,
that doesn't play off, or pay off, I mean.
No playoffs either.
I mean, it might be playoff for G2 if they keep this up.
Oh, Nico, he's been saying.
Yeah, but he's quick with it. That's even this, the speed at which he hit the crouch button there. It's admirable.
All right, stop blazing.
Maka. Oh, wait. Gravity has made this very exciting with that quick double up. Suddenly, 3D Max, of course, corrected this round. The initial double from Monacy might not be enough. He might have to get even more. 3 kills from Monacy. The nade's going to be good, too. That finds Gravity. He's on for the ace, and it's just lucky. There isn't even time on the round. Monacy knows he can win this one on the back of the clock. And so that round there, it's all Monacy all day. 4 kills.
That, in the same fashion as that flashbang, that HE treated it as an alarm bell to prepare Ray's aggression. But look at this, opt for Sadson just holding the line and dinked down. An instant dismissal as soon as he gets the contact.
Is that a missed smoke as well? Oh my goodness, they missed a cross smoke. They've got to have some flashes for this. They've got mollies. Satson's low. Oh, wow. Okay, just hit the shot. Sure, I guess. Allowed to cross to the site for the plant. We've got a 3-on-3. A lot more awkward than it should have been here for Legacy. Can Weeza make it even more so? He does. He wins the head-to-head versus Dumao. Now a 2 versus 2. Satson pushes forward with the Glock. It is just 1 bullet to the body that's needed, but he can't hit it. How are both players still alive right now? It will be Satson to clean it up, though, and now he has the op. Now he can post up onto the site, but there's another miss, but then he connects. He's on for the ace. Nick-X with no kit is basically just admitted defeat by chasing down this kill, and Satson won't miss again. You've taken too many chances on this guy.
So some positional success for FaZe early on, and they're going to gather up ramp with 3.
Uzr, mikrofon esdan chiqdi. 2 minut qolibdi aka o'yin boshlanishiga. Mongolz aka nimaga simplemi? Highlight kam qildi-da. 2024-yilda ketdi-da, 2024-yil simple umuman o'ynagani ham yo'q. Faceitdan boshqa. Yilda oxirida Falconsga qo'shildi. Falconsdan keyin FaZe'ga o'tdi 2025-da. Matisga nima ham bunaqa rozvey nima kiydirib, parik kiydirib qo'yganlar. Yana ochga qolib ketdim. Futbolka almashtirganda hozir. Boshlandi. Bolalar ketdik. Ikkinchi map ko'ramiz.
It's about to get really right around the corner. It's about to get really serious. And so I think today, for this game at least, let's have a good time, Hugo. Let's have some fun.
I always have fun with you.
How about a mid push on Dust too? That's pretty fun.
Nothing more fun than that, but he's been spotted. He just wants a guaranteed headshot. Can
Sampayus'dan ajoyib headshot Makaga. Sampayus double kill. Shu pistolet round boshlandi. Sampayus'da raundida bu. Sampayus shu 12 ta raund ham shu pistoletda o'ynab bersa, agar hamma pistoletda o'ynasa, Sampayus ancha kuchliroq boshqa herolarga qaraganda. AWP'larni o'z e'tibor qilganimizda ko'pchilik pistoletda zo'r o'ynaydi. Matiz, Bari va Gravity. B'da hech kim yo'q. Lekin shortdan chiqib kelishga tayyorgarlik ko'rishmoqda. Bari informatsiya berdi, Matizni ko'rib qoldi. Maris. Qani Matiz exercise. Bu yerda exercise Sampayusga headshot. Matiz exercise'ni o'ldirib oldi. Bari Mongolzdan headshot qabul qilib oldi. Gravity Nikitaga kill, lekin Matiz Gravityni o'ldirib birinchi raundni olib bermoqda G2 ga.
Which lore is that of Newton's to do with gravity?
Hugo?
Eng kuchli AWP kim hozirgi kunda? Zayevu baribir, Shiro, Zayevu bor, Maladoy ham zo'r o'ynaydi. Torzi kuchli, Monisi. Eng kuchlisi statistika bo'yicha lekin Zayevu. Ana stabilda Zayevuda. Ikkinchi raund.
Are they smoking?
Xo'p, force buy qilindi. Va B ga fast chiqib kelishadi. SSGdan Maka Sampayusni kutib oldi. Maka Mongolzga ham damage yetkazildi. Gravity 57 bilan Hunter Gravityni o'ldirdi. Maka Mongolz Lucky'ni kutib oldi. Hunter esa Makani, Nikita Barini o'ldirdi. Exercise'ning o'zi. Eshityapsizlar, vot bir orada exercise dedi, bir orada exercise dedi. Men qaysini aytishni bilmay qoldim. Shiro Spiritda. Prime statussiz turnirda, qanaqa turnirda aka? Modder bering. Aka modder kam beraman lekin modder aka. Hammaga ham endi berib bo'lmaydi, to'g'ri tushunasiz aka. Aktiv bo'lib savollar berilganda javob berib tursangiz, agar KZ2 haqida tushunchangiz bo'lib o'yinlarni ko'rib turgan odam bo'lsangiz, berishim mumkin. Zeus ikkita igrokda. Exercise va Maka Zeus olgan qo'liga nimaga? Zeus o'ldirmoqchimi shunda? 3 kishi B'da, A'da faqatgina u ham City'ga o'tib ketdi. City'ga ham yo'q, shortga yo'l oldi. Matizga sal bosh og'riq bo'ladi. A'ga longdan kirib kelmoqda G2.
It's all about the details. That's Counter-Strike.
Xohlaganingizni ayting. Xuddi shunaqa qilaman aka bo'ldi.
I don't think you do.
Shu narsa bo'ladi. Harakat qilamiz to'g'ri aytishga baribir. Sampayus, qani Sampapi va Bardi smoke orasida Hunterga headshot. Matiz va Matiz ham kill qilindi, Lucky tomonidan kalash olindi. Gravity
5 versus 3 to the advantage of the echoing 3D Max.
Echo roundni olib ketishi mumkin. Va smoke orasida Nikitaga ham damage. 40 soniya vaqt. Smoke'dan o'tib oldim Albus ham. Ketdi Nikita va bu yerda Bardi Nikitani o'ldirdi. Mongolz Gravity'ga razmen va Mongolzdan headshot Bardiga ham bomba o'rnatilmoqda. AWP'dagi Sampayos exercise'ni kutib oldi. 5 ga 2. 5 ga 2 round olishga yaqin. Lekin echo round edi. Nu Lucky. Mongolz Lucky'ni ham kutib oldi. Makaning o'zi USB'da Mongolz quadro kill. G2 juda qiynaldi. Nima deb o'ylaysiz? Dust Makadan SSGdan no-scope smoke'ni bilmadimmi, lekin no-scope ko'rishimiz mumkin. Agar omadi kelib qolsa-da. Ishingga va efiringga omad ukam, malays, baraka top, har kun ko'raman. KZkan kimsiz aka bilmadim, lekin katta rahmat aka, har kun ajratib, vaqt ajratib tomosha qilayotganingizga. Sizlar borsizlar biz stream qilamiz. Hunter va Lucky. Uchun 0 terrorda 3 ta round.
Good news. I'm going to be on the V stream forever from now on.
Okay. Solo casting?
No, with you. Me and you on the V stream forever. So it'll never happen again, guys. Only serious stuff from here on out.
And that's fair enough. Is it a mid to be? Or is it not to be?
Mid to be yoki B'da 3 ta igrok, midda ham 2 kishi.
Wait, what do you think of the... That was a Vandal down in mid, by the way, on Heavy God.
Oddy's playing B.
More of a Phantom guy myself.
He's got the Vandal out. Let's see what he can do with it.
Matiz tekshirmayapti chaqibdi. Va Gravity birinchi kill bor. Bu yerda Mongolz ham smoke orasida, Bari karda, Hunter va Nikita bittadan kill qilib olishi, Citydan kelayotganlarni Gravity double kill Mongolzni tutib oldi. Sampayos bomba va AWP'da. 3 ga 3 vaziyat. B'da 2 ta igrok borligi haqida informatsiya bor ularda. Sampayos B'da smoke 40 soniya vaqt. Smoke tarqalishiga 18 sekund kerak. Hunterdan Bariga headshot. Gravity o'ldira olmadi Hunterni. Gravity hech bo'lmasa Sampayosga damage yetkiza oldi. Endi XSS'ning o'zi 3 kishiga qarshi. Nikita 1% jon bilan qolibdi. Sampayos ko'rdi XSS'ni. MK AWP'ni save qilishga harakat qiladi XSS. Oldi AWP'ni qo'liga. Va Nikitaga miss shot. Nikita exercise'ni jazolab qo'ydi. Miss qilmadi-da. G2 yana bir round foydasiga hal qilib oldi. G2 kechagi o'yindan o'ziga kela olmaydi. Vitality shapatlab tashladi G2ni. Vitalitydan shapaloq yeganidan keyin.
Bro's still on Hotmail.
You are what you email. That's what I say.
You're a Hotmail.
Yeah. In your postcode. Here we are. Malm's out long. He's made it across to the blue bin.
Mongolz Lucky'ni kutib oldi. Full echo round. Maka SSG'da. Makadan highlight kutib qolamiz. Chiroyli o'yin qilib berish kerak hech bo'lmasa.
Did you ever really doubt them?
Yes, definitely.
Qani Maka.
Fair enough.
Voy Maka Mishkani boshqa. Klaviaturaga tegan. Molotov karda hech kim yo'q.
Either team picked up was 3 that entire first map of a 13-11. Nobody had a bigger which is that's what we want to see.
Qani Maka.
Been getting during EPO again.
Yana bir smoke.
Is this intentional, do you believe?
Qanaqa smoke bu?
Stop trolling. Are they running too many steps with the barrel lineup?
I don't know. This is the second time.
Bu yerda Maka ikkita igrok, Maka tegdi birinchi igrokka va Bari Sampayosni o'ldirib qo'ydi. Hunter AWP'ni qo'liga olgan.
Twice now. All right, well.
Yeah, body 99 health.
At least we learned.
G2 did nothing wrong, guys. 3D Max did everything right.
Here's the
5 kundan beri uyqudan qolib stream ko'raman. Bahodir aka, rahmat aka. Biz ham shu aka. Nasib bo'lsa, dalcha playoff finallargacha birga ko'ramiz, nasib bo'lsa. Kirib kelishdi Aga shortdagi igrok Matiz va Mongolz tomonidan o'ldirildi. Va Matiz exercise'ni ham kill qildi. Kecha Matizning o'yini ochilmagandi. Bugun yaxshi o'ynayapti. Maka SSG'ni save qilsa kerak keyingi raund uchun. G2 terrorda ketma-ket 5-raundni qo'lga kiritadi bomba portlaganidan so'ng. Mongolz turnirdan chiqib ketdi. Navi chiqarib yubordi 2-0 ga yutib.
As you would hope so. Yeah, I am surprised to see YouTube with more viewers than Twitch, but I guess that's the reality we live in these days.
Which chat can count to 100 the fastest? We're starting at the same time. You're both hearing this at the same time. You have to go up. I'm only counting sequential numbers. You can't just spam 100 and then
I think it was a really good idea, Harry, to get put in your contract, you know, paid
by the comment.
Per comment in Twitch chat. You really have like made bank this season just by baiting them in.
Look, guys.
It's a really good business.
Y'all want me gone. And all I'm saying is...
Next season he will be.
If we get enough...
Spiritlar 13 oktyabr o'yini. Gravity, Flamesy, click. Mishkasini bosgan.
But anyway,
Gravity
let's do that.
Okay.
Which for YouTube, go.
No cheating. All right, all back out for Maka. He's going to insert himself in this, Hugo. I think he's going to take fight middle. I know he's going to take a fight middle.
A line of 3 players peeking. Maka at the bottom of the pack, but it's G2 who scope up B. Oh, some PayPal.
I'm pretty sure.
Qani Sampapi va Matiz kutib olindi Bari tomonidan.
Twitch is kind of creaming them right now. This isn't looking good. Twitch is up to 20. YouTube chat just spamming random numbers. No, they're up to 9.
4ga 5 vaziyat. G2 yutsa 3-chi map Ancient. Chap tomon yuqorida yozilgan ko'rgan bo'lsangiz.
Well, you do that. Hugo, you cast, and I'm going to do some research. Harry, you keep looking at chat. Hugo, you look at the game, and I'm going to...
He's down to 11 armor. I mean, it's definitely
Albatta vaqt topib ko'raman efirda. Xuddi shunaqaga odamlar kezdan agressiyani chiqarish uchun o'ynash kerak o'zi. Kayf olish uchun aka.
Holy shit, YouTube is so locked in.
6-raund va 50 soniya vaqt shortdan chiqib kelishsa, A saytda 2 ta igroq bor, ular Lucky hamda Maka.
Still winnable 4v5.
Hunter, Smoke,
on cat, 40 seconds remaining.
Exercise.
Lucky Goose, Exercise pushing long.
Nikita kutib olishga tayyor Exercise'dan va Exercise'dan kill Nikitaga 3 kishi bo'lib qoldi endi G2.
5v3 now. I don't want to say it's unwinnable. As the fake smokes, or the real smokes come in, it looks like they do want to commit.
Smokelar, Molotov, Smoke ham vaqtida, Xayashga ham ajoyib. Nikita saytga tushib ketdimi? Yo'q, Malbus saytga tushdi. Nikita o'lgan. Bari va Exercise Malbusni kill qildi. 2 kishi qolishdi. Sampayus save qiladi endi Hunter hamda Sampayus. 3da Max City'dagi birinchi raundini qo'lga kirishga yaqin.
Everybody's asking 11 Kevlar.
O'zbeklar ham qo'shilsa bo'ladimi turnirga? Uning uchun komanda qilib zo'r o'ynash kerak. Ancient'da kim favorit edi? Qaysi o'yindagi Ancient'da? Ancient'da City bo'lib boshlagan odam baribir favorit bo'ladi. City bo'lib boshlashini esa pichoqda raund ko'ramiz. O'zbek tilida 3-4 ta kanalda live bo'lyapti. Hammani o'zini aka auditoriyasi bo'ladi. 3-4 ta live bo'ladi degani bu KZ2 O'zbekistonda o'sha o'sishni boshlayapti degani. Biz xursand bo'lamiz har doim. Sampayus kill qilmagan birorta igroq bor ekanmi? Lucky bitta kill bilan yurgan ekan.
Look at this push. Body straight up the guts. Maka watching lower.
Hunter 11 Kevlar.
Body.
Doesn't matter against the AK. Spotted. Now we'll have to back off. Maka doesn't move a muscle, but as the util reigns in, has to respect it. Now Lucky on
Maka.
So here's my findings.
What? Sampayusga damage. What? Body Sampayusga headshot. Body Malbusni ham o'ldirib qo'yishi mumkin edi. Agar sizni ham jamoangizda Lucky degan igroq bo'lsa, Lucky degan. Omad har doim siz tomonda. Lekin omad kamlik qiladi yutishda, play-offga chiqishda. Lucky qani Maka. Malbusdan yana bir headshot ko'ramizmi Makaga? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Mid to be smoke. Lekin shortdan o'ynashmoqchi. Va tegdi. Hunterga o'q tegdi. 6% jon bilan Malbus kirib keldi. Lucky tomonga kutib oldi. Makadan Nikitaga kill. 5ga 2 vaziyat qaytishdi. Ortga qaytishdi. 3da Max ham comeback qilishni boshladi.
Twitch have done it. Look like it's too far gone. 20-point lead. 20-point lead over you.
Gravity Hunter'ni o'ldirdi. Matisning o'zi Kalashni save qilib qolishga harakat qiladi.
Lock in the victory.
What do they win, Harry?
100 to 80.
3da Max. Va Maka kutib olish mumkin Matisni. Timing o'yini bu yerda. Bari tomonidan Matis o'ldirildi.
Oh wow.
Yo, aytmoqchi bo'lganim ban bermayapti. Hech kimga ban bermayapti.
But that's kind of cool. We just played them against each other. Twitch came out on top. More viewers in YouTube though.
So I've done some
KZ2da O'zbekistonda kuchlilar bormi? Bularni darajasida o'ynaydigan igroqlar hozir yo'q. Bunaqa komanda ham. Yaxshi headshot. Yaxshi o'ynamasa shapaloq urib chiqarib yuboradi. J2 ehtiyot bo'lish kerak. Birinchi mapda yutqizib bo'lgan. Sampayus va Maka duelini ko'ramiz. Maka yutmoqda bu duelda. Sampayus reaksiyasi ishlamay qoldi menimcha. Sampapi AWP olmasa kerak endi. Kutib turgan joyda kelib o'ldirib ketsa baribir alam qiladi ancha. 4 kishi bo'lib qoldi G2, AWP esa Nikitaning qo'lida. Hunter
They have the control. It's being given over. Yeah, you can have short, you can have mid doors. We're not going to harass you. I'm on heavy guard outside the doors on his own. 2 players up short. In through the lower tunnels is Mattis. Softening up utility lands through.
Matt is trying to get across here. Might actually just hang out in lower to stop rotates. But I wonder how long Lucky and Body hold in this 2-man set.
Lucky, Molotov va Matis pozitsiya o'zgartirishga majbur. Bari.
It's only once, but Body now is aware
of
this lurker.
Va Lucky kutib oldi Hunterni. Baridan double kill. Nikita double kill. Razmen beri oldi. Exercise pozitsiyasi zo'r. Maka ko'rdi, mid to B o'ynashdi va Gravity Nikitani kutib oldi. Malbusning o'zi. 1-3 clashda qo'lida esa Clash va birinchi headshot bor. Va Exercise tunneldan vaqtida chiqib keldi. G2 kechagida kasali bosh. G2 ni kimdir o'ziga keltirib qo'yish kerak. 3-mapgacha olib chiqib bersin bizani. 3da Max o'ziga kelib oldi masalan. Bitta time out kerak G2 ga. Yo, hozir echo qilishadi va echodan keyin time out olishadi. Ya'ni full by roundda qanaqa o'ynash kelishib olinadi. Sampayus yig'lab o'raman deyapti.
It was allowed at first, but
okay.
I feel like I've done a horrible thing.
Yeah.
It's meant to just be nice, a bit of
light-hearted
fun.
You know there's no fun, it's been banned.
Guys, that's the mods. That ain't on me. I tried to give them the map off.
Ooh, nading.
They're waiting for the break. They're very slow.
There it is. Oh, he's...
Va ko'rdi. Maka ot ko'rmas ekanmi? Smoke'da ko'rishimiz mumkin-di kill Makadan. No scope ot ko'rsa ham. Va Maka mana Matisni o'ldirib oldi. Shortdan kirib kelishmoqchi. Sampayus yondi va ortga qaytdi. Hayeshga zo'r tushadi bu haya. Low bo'lib qoldi. Ya'ni half HP igroqlar Maka. Yana bir haya. Va hayani ustiga sakrab tushishga sal qoldi Malbs. Maka kill qilib oldi. Hunterdan headshot qabul qilib oldi. O'q tugadi bu yerda. Malbus har doim ta'min etishmoqda. Va Nikita Malbusga headshot. Keyin esa Nikita Gravityni ham o'ldirib yubordi. Nikita 1-1 clashda. Yana Deagle'da one tap ko'ramizmi? Bu Nikita o'q tugab qoldi. Nikitadan nice try. Nikita jinni. Malbusni o'ldirdi. Yana Bari va Lucky'ni ham o'ldirdi adashmasam.
What an unreal shot on the mid to B guy.
Bitta o'q tekkan edi. Ketdi, ko'ramiz highlightini. Nikita. Va Maka ko'rgan ekan shortdagi iroqlarni. Bechora Malbus. Lucky'ni o'ldirildi. Va Gravity'ni o'ldirdi. Eng so'ngida Exercise. Bitta urib qo'ysan stolda. Sekin urganda stol qimirlab ketdi. Nikita 9 ga 1 otishaman deb. Bitta o'zi o'ynamoqchi Nikita, hammani o'ldirib. Yomon jahli chiqqan. 5-4 hisob va full by round olingan, time out olindi. Mana endi gaplashib olingan. Nikita ham yaxshigina bu yerda motivatsiya bergan ko'rinadi G2 ga.
They're doing long util to feign. They've just done the house molly to block the CT smoke, but 3D Max went with a safe variation.
Exercise.
It doesn't get negated by that. And I think exercise actually.
Body. Bu yerda bodydan Matisga kill.
Body shows it off.
Look at him go.
Exercise.
They are disrespecting big time.
This is the 3D Max playbook, and G2 are only going to find out when it's too late.
Nikita.
B-nades get thrown in, and well, there's no kill.
Yana Matisiz va bir kishi kam. Exercise yaxshi aylanib kelgan. Osonlik bilan Nikitani o'ldirdi. Falcons playoffda.
G2 are going to struggle with the mental at this point.
Exercise.
They looked cooked on that
Hunterni
last
kutib olish mumkin.
losing some really ugly rounds.
Flash va Maka. Qani Exercise Sampayosni ham o'ldirdi. Makadan esa Miss va Hunter kirib keldi oxirigacha. Ortga ham qaytishga ulgurdi, lekin Maka bor bu yerda. Exercise ham uchta tomondan siqib kelishgan igroklarni. Va 4-tomonga yo'l olishdi, ya'ni B ga. 2ga 4 hozircha. Va Gravity Hunterni kutib oldi. Mobs haqida ham ularda informatsiya bor. Mobs? Nima qilmoqchi Mobs? Shortga o'tib oldi. Bu yerda esa salom berib kutib oladi Maka Mobsni. Bu Miss va Mobsdan headshot ko'ramizmi? Yo'q, Maka risk qilmayapti, jamoadoshlarini kutmoqchi. Shortdan kill bo'ldi bu yerda. Yo City'dan keldi. Shortdan hech kim kelmadi. Maka birinchi kill. Mobsda, lekin lucky round olmayapti. Badini hayqirig'i hammaga eshitildi.
Blame the fake there. I feel like there's no way you think you can get the plant down in 4v1. Like Maka can sacrifice himself, he can run in.
Yeah, but also you end up getting
Da Sampayos kecha yig'lagan bor. Hozir ham yig'lab o'raman deb turibdi.
You would have got 600 extra for
like bosmaganlar, like bosib qo'yib 2400 ga chiqaramiz like'larni.
I understand like if
Sampayosni qaranglar, kechadan keyin tiltga kirib qolgan. Xo'p, 11-round. Maka.
The round was a no-beat.
Exercise.
Instead, it's
this is quick. Look at all these smokes.
Mobs.
Cat smoke. Wow, they've got quite an execute.
Flash o'tib ketdi lekin orqada. O'tib ketgan igroq qaytmagan. Exercise triple kill amalga oshirdi va Mobs. Mobs yashirinib olgan. Hunter har doimgidek shortdan kirib keldi, lekin osonlik round olishdi. 3da Max. G2 The Mongolz chiqib ketdi turnirdan. G2 ham chiqib ketishi mumkin endi. 6-5 hisob. Aqrorbek aka, katta rahmat aka, sizga ham streamdan tomosha qilayotgan hammaga rahmat. Assalomu alaykum. Kecha aytgandingiz, ertaga bugun bor, ertaga o'yin yo'q aka. Ertaga 9-kuniga o'yin yo'q degan edim. O'qidim Aqrorbek aka. Exercise. Exercise birinchi kill. Exercise double kill qilishi mumkin, lekin Matis ko'p damage qabul qilib oldi. Sampayos ham low. 20% jon bilan. 5-0 dan comeback qilib kelyapti, tushunishlar uchun 3da Max 5-0 dan 5-7 gacha. Endi hali 7 emas. Gravity'ni eshitdimi kimdir? Gravity'ni Nikitadan reaksiya Gravity'ga. Yo, 6-6 bilan o'tishi mumkin endi. Body. G2 esa longga qarab tortildi yana. No Chris Mo'g'ulistonlik, mongoliyalik. G2 ni kimdir uyg'otib yuborsin, mollar. Akalar G2 o'zi kelolmayapti. Ikkita igroqqa low. Bu Sampayos o'tib oldi. Lakini sal omadi kelmadi, lekin hali o'lib qolgani yo'q. Balki omadi endi kelar. Birinchi kill omadi keldi. Eng oxirgi o'qi Nikitaga tegib qoldi va o'ldirdi uni. Hunter va Sampayos endi 3 kishiga qarshi, lekin Sampayos ikkita igroq ham 42 va 20% jonda. Bu qiyin. Hayashka Hunterga mana endi 7%. 1% Hunter. 1%. Makani kutib oldi Sampayus. Lucky tomonidan Razmen Bari Hunter'ni uchirib yubordi. 7-5 bilan ikkinchi bo'limga o'tiladi. 3D Max 5-0 dan comeback amalga oshirib keldi. 5-0 dan. Nima bu ahvol? G2 bizga 3 ta map kerak. Anonim katta rahmat sizga. Navoiyga qachon kelasiz? Anonim donat uchun rahmat aka. Navoiyga mana shu turnirda tugatib bir kunlikmi borib kelaman xudo xohlasa, brat. Bitta game klubga boraman, o'sha game klubda ko'ramiz. Ko'rishimiz ham mumkin balki. Katta bola Dust 2 ni kim yutadi? Ovoz beramiz, ovoz. G2 yoki 3D Max. Pol boshlab yubordik. Polga qadar 2 minutdan keyin o'yin davom etadi. Ko'p emas, 2 minut. Minut qolibdi. Men kanalni bitta to'g'rilab olsam. Xo'p, hozir bolalar orqaga kommentariyga qaytib oldim. Bo'ldi, endi kommentlar ko'rinishi boshladi menga. Hamma ovoz berib qo'yamiz efirga. Birinchi mapda 3D Max oldi aka. Uzr tepadagi kommentarlar hammasi shu yerdami? Monisitaga qaror. Kimga? O'zingiz tanishingizga aytyapsiz. Ovozini ko'taring o'zingiz. Muzikani ovozinimi? O'yin ovozi boshlanganda balandroq qilib qo'yaman aka. Bo'ldi. Endi o'yin ovozini balandroq qilib qo'ysak ham bo'ladi. G2 va 3D Max jamoalari o'rtasidagi o'yin. Yutuq summasi birinchi o'ringa 250 ming dollar. 3D Max playoffda o'ynay. Vot imенно, do'ston aka, 3D Max playoffda kuchi yetmasligi mumkin-da. G2 bir o'ziga kelib olib, yaxshiroq o'ynab beradi. Shuning uchun ham yutgani yaxshiroq-da. Bizga yaxshiroq playoffda qiziqroq o'yinlar ko'rishimiz uchun. Let's get our focus back up. We have no patience. We are starting tilt more. Sampayus yana one tapda kill qilishni boshladi. Sampayus triple kill. USB da qanaqa o'ynamoqda bu? Men chatga chalib qoldim. Hozir Sov bilan Hunterni gaplashganini ham tarjima qilib beraman. Tanaffusda ular gaplashib olishibdi-da. Bari Sampayusni o'ldirdi. Bari double kill amalga oshiradimi? Bari va Gravity yo'q qilib yuborishdi longdagi A'dagi igroklarni. Hunter Citydan yetib kelgan. Hunter ehtiyot bo'lish kerak. Bari Hunter ham risk qilmadi. Gravity'dan Hunter'ga headshot. Sampayat shuncha qilgan mehnat-a. Nikita 2 ga 1 clashda. Nikitadan one tap Gravity'ga 1 ga 1 clash. Bari City'ga o'tib oldi. Va City'da body round olib ber. Voy, baqirishini Barini. Qanaqa qilib ikkita kishi bo'lib 4 kishiga qarshi round olib ketish mumkin? Qisqa qilib Hunterning gapini ko'rib kelishimiz kerak. Mana, qaranglar, Hunter nima dedi? Kameramni o'chirib qo'yaman. Kamerani o'chirish shart emas. O'zimizga kelaylik dedi. Biza sabrsiz o'ynaymiz va start nima qilishni, tiltga kirishni boshlaymiz. Hunter aytdi. Men sizga aytaman hozir nima uchun tiltga kiramiz. Men call beraman, biz entry'da yutqizib qo'yamiz. Men call beraman va entry topolmayapmiz deb aytdi Hunter. Shu gaplashilib olingan birorada. 14-round. Gravity va Bari Force buy qilgan G2 muhim bu round G2 uchun. Bo'lmasa 9-sini olib ketib qoladi va keyingisida full ekoda harakatlansa, uni 5 qiladi hisobni uchida max. Flash bilan pick qilishadi 2ta 5-7 da. Sampayus flashda vaqtida o'tib bersa, Bari yaqin. Flash va full blind holatda Bari Gravity yordam berib yubordi. Bari joni saqlab qolindi. Nikita birinchi kill. Exercise uni ham razmen qildi. Turkiya 3 vaziyat. Exercise. Qanaqa o'ylab topar ekan? Endi B ga qarab tortilishadi. B boom bush. B da hech kim yo'q. Hech kim yo'q B'da.
In the first half, I wouldn't mind having a look in. Right now, just retain the goods. Don't risk this. And I just think the framing of 3D Max throughout this year, obviously we were talking about Gravity being the in-game leader. Maka was doing it for some time. There's an interview on HLTV. You can go and
save it. Force buy qilish ham yaxshilik bilan o'xshamadi va bomba portlagandan so'ng 3 ta max bemalol roundni qo'lga kiritsa bo'ladi. Flash, Molotov shunga o'xshaydigan narsalarni terib yuribdi. Ola YouTube kanalimizdagi eski videolarni men va kalashga qarab sekinlik bilan borish boshladi. Eski videolarni hammasini link bilan kiriladigan qilib qo'ydim. Telegram kanalimizda link bor, bilasizlar. O'shandan kirib olsanglar bo'ladi vaqtinchalikka. Chunki playoffdan boshlab xudo xohlasa orqa fonda inglizchasi ko'rishimiz mumkin. Mongolz Deagle'da double kill. Mongolz triple kill qilishga Bari qo'yib bermadi. Tinchgina Deagle'ni o'zida o'tavermaydimi Mongolz? Sampayus Barini o'ldirdi. 7% jon va bronya esa 11% bronya bilan tirik qoldi.
Check his armor. It's on 11. Gonna have to upgrade that one, buddy. Sorry, body or Willy.
Bari dedi, keyin body deb aytalar ekan, ismi body ekan.
Well, this is it. If I'm sore right now, it's like, boys, I can't keep telling you about the tilt. I can't
Time out.
keep it together.
Qani sov nimani gaplashib olar ekan endi time outda. O'zi 30 sekund vaqti bor gaplashib olishga.
If you shove, right, you did a lot of damage there. You took down 4 players. You could shove. You could invest into this. Your buy would be pretty decent. But you lose this round and you don't save. That could be the game going with it. So they've taken the in-between of the two options.
Sotib oldingizmi playofflarni? Ruxsat olishga ariza tashlab qo'yganman. O'shani javobini berib yuboribdi-da. Ular endi noqonuniy qilganimizni ko'rmasin Glavnisi. 10 mingta bo'ldik-ku. 10 ming bo'lganimiz uchun hammasi. 15-round boshlandi. Keyingi map boshlangancha gaplashib qolaman. Maka. Smoke. Nikita kutib olishi mumkin. Kalash bor uning qo'lida. Lucky Matic o'ldir. Nikita full blind. Nikita kill qilolmadi. Lucky'da double kill. Exercise Hunter'ni ham kutib oldi. Sampayus va Mongolz 2 ga 5 vaziyatda Lucky omadliligini qaranglar. 1% jon bilan tirik qoldi.
They are absolutely destroyed by utility.
Meant to be impossible to be able to bust in like that. Molly's there.
Gravity.
I'd say impossible to hold that, Chad. Look at those. They have like 6 flashes.
What? Gravity Mongolzni smoke orasida va wallbang orqali kill. Vo, nima dedi? Gravity boshini ko'tarib oldi. Ko'rdinglar mikrofonni tushirib. Sampayus birinchi yerokni kutib oldi. Sampayus double kill. Sampayus triple qiladimi? Gravityni og'zini yopib qo'ysa bo'lardi mana shu Sampayus. Sampayus Gravityni ham jim qilib qo'ydi. Yaxshi o'ynadi Sampayus. 11-10. Bir kadaga chiqib oldi shu bahona. Lekin hisob 5-10. 5 ta round farqi. Hozir streamni ham ko'rishmaydimi? Nu, balki ko'rishar.
From the old squad, and they bring one in here up against those saved guns.
We saw the aim punch on the POV there for Lucky. Didn't even matter as every kill comes through clean. 10-5, and this is it. I mean, if you don't win this gun round, no chance, right?
Keyin to'ldiraman. Hozir o'yinga fokus qaratay, keyin to'ldiramiz uni, mayli. Orqadagi ovozni xudo xohlasa, brat play-offdan yo'q qilamiz butunlayga. Bo'ladimi Sherbek aka? Hozirgi o'yinni ko'rib olaylik, bugungi o'yinlarni. 16-round. Bay qildi G2. Sampayus AWP ham oldi. Mongolz headshot bariga smoke orasidan. Mongolz radarda qo'shdi yo'q. Bundan oldingi raundda o'zi Gravitydan o'qib olgandan keyin mana yaxshiroq o'ynashni boshladi. Matizga Jajo Vines'ni Vine'larni qo'yib bermasalar. Va smoke ham tushib ketdi. Smoke o'zi xohlagandek tushmadi. Terrorlarni. Longdan chiqib kelishdi. Mongolz full blind holatida zo'r flash berdi Maka. Gravitydan headshot. Hunter City'da Makaga bitta o'tdi-yu, yana City'ga kirib oldi. Va Gravity headshot qabul qilib oldi. Side'ga o'tib ketildi. Gravity side'da. Matiz yana bir flash. Hunter chiqib keldi flashga. Gravitydan headshot. 3 ga 4 vaziyat. Makaning Nikitani kutib oldi. Matiz chalib qolgan vaziyatda Gravity uni ham o'ldirdi. Sampayusning o'zi G2 turnirdan chiqib ketishga yaqinlashmoqda. Va Gravity Sampayusni o'ldirdi. Ekonomika yo'q. Full eko qilib, keyingisida comebackga harakat qilib ko'rsa bo'ladi endi G2. G2 nima qildi? Uxladimi? 5 ta birinchi boshdan olgan raundi ketma-ket 11 ta raund oldi uchdi Max. Yo'q, qanaqa qilib G2? Qani vitalityni yutgan G2? Chevlar, bu 3 ta Maxdagilar bot bo'lsa ham og'zi yopilmaydi. Maka Nikitani o'ldirdi, Sampayusga Gravityni. Razmi qilib olishdi. Chevlar, rahmat brat donat uchun. Va Mongolzdan headshot bariga? Mongolz exercise'ni o'ldira olmadi. Exercise Mongolzni o'ziga razmen amalga oshirdi. Sampayus AWP'da, Matiz esa SSG'da. 3 ga 3 vaziyat. B'da Sampayus AWP'da. Maka bormoqda B'ga qarab bombani qoldirdi ortga. Bomba exercise tomonidan olinadi. Va Sampayusdan Lucky'ga headshot. Sampayus round olib berishi mumkin, lekin mana shu yerda AWP bilan yaxshi himoyada tursa. Sampayus kimdir yordamga boradimi Sampayusga? Yana bir Molotov. Lekin yaxshi pozitsiyani tekshirib turibdi Sampayus. Nu yordam kerak unga. Matiz underdan bormoqchi. Matizni o'ldirishsa va Matiz Makani o'ldirdi. Exercise'dan trade. 2 ga 1 vaziyat. G2 comeback qila oladimi? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Hunter Exercise A'ga qarab yurishni boshladi Exercise. 20 soniya vaqt, bomba ham Exercise'ning qo'lida. City'dan keladi. Hunter What? Exercise endi eshitdi Hunter osonlik bilan chiqib headshot Exercise'ga. G2 mana bu raund juda muhim edi. Hozir band kelmaydimi? Yo'q, hozir ko'ramiz o'yinlarni oxirigacha. Briljax sotib olibdi. Olganlar Briljax shunaqa aka. ESL beradi uni auditoriya, chunki 10 mingta bo'ldik. Biz 10 ming bo'lishimizni kutgan edim va application topshirdik. Hozir javob yozib yubordi. Formani to'ldir va senga linklar tashlab beramiz emaildan deb. Va Matiz 22% jon bilan tirik qoldi. Erniyaz aka, Instagramda yozgan bo'lsangiz, endi e'tibor qarataman. Instagramga kirishga vaqt bo'lmadi oxirgi paytlar. Lucky hamda Exercise Malbusni o'ldirishdi. 4 kishi bo'lib qoldi Citydagilar. Hunter risk qilmoqda Hunter. Juda katta risk lekin. Agar Maka flick qilib yubormasa, qanaqa o'yin bu? Qura tashlash agar onlayn bo'lsa qilamiz buni ham stream balki. Yoki da abuzer bilan intervyuni chiqaramiz. Intervyu podkasti bo'lganda. Smoke.
You could disrespect it. Right, they have in the
Some
numbers this
bias.
game. How brave are they really being behind this? They have, and it was poorly thrown. It was a misthrown smoke.
Va Sampayos Gravity'ni o'ldirdi. City'ga smoke kelib tushadi. Bari side'ga o'tib oldi. Sampayosdan esa Matiz low holatda o'zida bitta kill qilib ketdi. Bu jamoasi uchun albatta foydali. 3 ga 3 vaziyat. Side egallarni bo'lingan. Molotov side'ga aynan bomba o'rnatilmaydi hali, lekin Bari Hunter'ga headshot smoke orasida. Bitta Molotov Hunter'ni o'limiga sabab bo'ldi. Va Nikita timingda yutqizib qo'ymoqda Exercise'dan headshot, Sampayos esa save ketadi. Diffuse kit yo'q Sampayosda, balki Hunter'da bor edimi? Nimaga risk? Sampayos ketdi seviya. Sampayosni ta'qib qilib kelishadi lekin.
Just sort of fake steps, but
Maka chalg'itdi Sampayosni.
Body's still in the sight and they're not throwing this one away, are they?
Exercise. Orqani tekshir, orqani Sampayos. Hop, Balini o'ldirdi. Sampayos bombadan o'lib qoladi. Exercise'dan headshot Sampayosga. Match pointga o'tmoqda, match pointga. Nimaga birinchi kartani 3 max olsin dedik-a? Oxirgi time out'i.
They know the implications that winning that round has. They know this has teed them up now for the path of least resistance into those playoffs.
It's almost nicer to, lose that one round. You go 11 rounds in a row, you lose one round.
Face 9.5da.
Them back and take their money with them. G2
9.5da Face boshlanadi.
Famas MP9 desperate time.
Face bilan Aurorani o'yinni ko'ramiz.
Obviously, the new coach. We have a new in-game leader, new coach, so, right?
Siz dastda G2 yutadi degandingiz-da, aka shunaqa degandim, lekin o'yinni qarang, 3 max shans bermadi. 5 ta kartani oldi G2 to'g'ri ketmagan, lekin undan keyin zo'rg'a 11-raundni olgandan keyin bitta 6 ga o'tyapti G2.
Been an exciting game for 3D Max. The clutch rounds at the end of Inferno and now just a hard game to stomach for G2.
19-raund bu so'nggisi ham bo'lishi mumkin. Match point bizada. Maka.
Some of these B-pops, they're still gimmicky plays that 3D Max like to run, but with a lot of thought behind it, has caught G2 off guard on the CT side, and hey, they could go back to it in a round like this. Or Mac 10, AKs, Galils, they got everything. Info for Sampayos, that's all he can do.
Oh, they missed the molly.
Sampayos Molz tayyorlab turibdi, hech kim headshot bermasa kerak endi unga.
No, just going to peek in, so spotted now. Exchange of utility shows the respect.
I mean, for G2, it's going to feel like such a fall from grace, not just that win in the final over vitality, but let's not forget, day one, they were the ones that reaped the reward of there being no phase clan. They had that free win.
Burada Exercise Matisni o'ldirdi, Hunter'ni ham kutib oladi Bardi. Nikita bitta kill, balki double kill qilganda B'ni ushlab turgan bo'lar edi. Endi Sampayos va Malbus 4 kishiga qarshi.
And a season in which they could have made a name for themselves.
G2 turnir tark etadi.
Playoffs ain't happening here. It's a 2v4 to try and
Diffuse kit ham yo'q ularda.
3D Max.
3 max playoffga o'tib ketadi G2 ustidan yutib. Qanaqa qilib? Maka va bu yerda Bardi Sampayosni o'ldirdi. Malbus haqida ham informatsiya bor ularda. Malbus G'ga pichoqda yugurib borsa ham bo'ladi endi. Full blind. Mabus Barini o'ldirdi, o'zini xursand qiladi. Hech bo'lmasa KDda plyusda edim deb. 1 KDda edim deydi hech bo'lmasa. 1 KDda tugatadi Mabus o'yinni. 3da Max Playoff'ga yo'l olgan 7-jamoa. Soat 21:30 da esa Aurora va FaZe o'rtasidagi o'yin boshlanadi. Men G2 uchun xafaman. Sampayz yig'lavordimi? Shoshmaylardi. Yig'ladi Sampayz menimcha.
And this is the question, right? You go into the playoffs, we know it's stacked. They go in with the big boys now, and if they can find another good result, starting to
Sampapi.
2 months away, this is the point when you want to not be questioning the playbook, but having faith in it. And on the other side of the server for G2, that's exactly the problem they're going to have now. London, they win it. You go into Fisher Playground.
FaZe'ga nima deysiz? O'yinda o'zgarish bormi? FaZe bilan Aurora brat. FaZe'ning o'yini kuchli. Twist agar Twistni bitta o'zi o'ynasa, ya'ni Brokki bilan Twistni o'zlari o'ynasa, yaxshi o'yin kuta olmaymiz. Rain ham qo'shilsa, Frozen o'yini ochilib ketsa, FaZe Auroraga zo'r qarama-qarshilik qilib oladi. Matiz imенно shu o'yinda kecha ham o'yin olmadi aka. Matiz. Keyingisi FaZe'da o'yini. Hozir tekst ham qilib qo'yaman. Pol 58% odam uxladi lekin. Intervyu 21:30 da boshlanadi aka. 35 minutdan keyin. 35 minut qaysi o'yinni ko'rib tursa bo'ladi? Birorta o'yin bormi? Sizlar bilasizlar eng zo'r o'yin. Hozir Gambit bilan kim o'ynaydi? Navini deb yoziladimi? FaZe vs Aurora. Turk birodarlarimiz. O'zi 30 minut vaqt qolibdi. Bolada ayb yo'q. Bolada ayb yo'q. Hamma ayb menda. Mana shu o'yinlar Gambit bilan Navin o'yini. Uzr aka, yaxshi eslatdingiz lekin uzr. 9:30 deb yozmaysiz. Gap yo'q aka. Akalar rahmat, hammaga rahmat aytib qo'yganingiz uchun. Zakrit padbor match qiling. Aka ulgurmaymiz lekin Zakrit padbor qilishga.
You know, usual tendencies. You're not really getting any of that with Gambit right now.
Shiro P250 right out and about, expect nothing less. We've got a top con smoke and a flash from Nafany as Na'Vi get this mid info. It's a normal start to a pistol for Na'Vi, but it is going to leave them pretty lacking on this A site. Will have to be a retake round. Boomich tries to get a pick before the smoke blooms, but eventually dissipates and disappears back into the safety. CT plant here coming down.
Akalar, men u paytgacha mana shu yerda turib formani to'ldirib yuboraman. Nasib bo'lsa play-offda mazza qilib tomosha qilamiz o'yin.
Okay. Better ramp, and suddenly these CT fights come to matter a hell of a lot. Hobbit might be blind, but he still delivers the goods. And Simple cut down as well. It's a little pivot and a turn over at ramp. Shiro's gonna lock it in with a double.
Hey, Hobbit's pistols have been sick today as well. Like, even on the T side back on overpass, he got that Glock opener, picked up a USP 4Ks the round with it, and Shiro's P250 is always a delight to see. That was going so well for Na'Vi though. They kill on the flank, they get the ramp man off. Simple starts off in connector, and it's a 5-on-3, but it's that CT flash. First one, dodge. Second one is amazing. But even with it, missed shots out of Boomich, and that he needed to hit them to keep Na'Vi in it. Instead, Gambit had, a position to play the post plant from. They weren't reliant on ramp. They had that full info from CT. That's a real shame for Na'Vi. Bit of a bottled round there. Boomich, I mean, he went 0-5 in opening duels last map. It didn't really seem to matter. A lot of that was him just setting his team up for trade work, and it was pretty selfless, but despite that, he still fragged a little bit in that game. Need it from him again. That wasn't the start. There's always a room to improve. There's always more rounds to play. But Axel's hit a backstab Gambit. Oh my goodness, they're deep in the A site. They're doing what they do best, just disrespect, running amok up in this site. And Hobbit, lovely transfer to find a third as well. Gambit keep it clean with 3 rifles kept on. And that's kind of what we expect from Gambit, these non-telegraph plays that you're talking about, these dry fights, jumping across the stairs and opening few seconds of the round. And Na'Vi is so drawn to middle that they get nothing.
Yeah, they're just down to vanilla pistols here. Vanilla, you know, widely regarded as one of the more plain flavors. It's kind of delicious if you do it
like
right.
vanilla.
But yeah, nothing too pretty about this one. Nothing too flavorful. It should just be that 3-0 for Gambit. And already, you know, we're getting some of this loose aggro style out of them. Even in this round, I love, man, I really love Hobbit's lurking.
Yeah.
I think he's so damn good at it, man. Like, especially, you really see him come into his own on maps like Mirage and Inferno as well. Obviously, it does hinge on his squad, like finding some semblance of success is how he kind of lurks, right? He's more about cutting down rotations, but you occasionally see him being the guy making first contact as well. He's just got a great read for the timings he can hit and what kind of real estate he can get away with. You know, the experience really shines through for him on that lurking role.
Yeah, and it's nice here in a round like this where you're trying to uncover the stack anyway. You know, you just creep out ramp, you get the info, no one's facing you, a couple of nades in, a Molotov here and there, and positions getting cleared. You realize very quickly that, yeah, Gambit have got a freebie, and that vanilla eco, that cream bean of Na'Vi's P250, they're going to have to keep them on, save them for yet another round. If exits are provided, if guns are given, that'd be nice, but Gambit play it safe. They know when to hunt and when not to. Don't want to give Na'Vi anything to play with in that follow-up round. It will have to just be the full buy. Bring your own weapons to the party. We've still got AKs. Might even have the AWP dropped over, but it would be costly. Would leave someone with no armor. We see some teams do that, right? When you've got Simple in the server, you want to get him on the AWP as soon as you can, but he can't buy it himself. He'll need a hand. So really, we might just see it delayed unless Boomich wants to be a hero. Not today. Oh, the faster B pop.
All right, that's a little interesting. Yeah, come on, boys. Now, instead it's going to be this lower push initially, holding for any aggro over in the apartments. Oh, Simple playing around that smoke will get mollied out of position, so they deny that info over in middle. Are we going to get one of these Na'Vi-esque, you know, late short wraps out of these mid guys, or is Nafany just going to wait around here in an attempt to cut off rotations? I'm initially assuming the former, and he will start to make his way over towards short now. Once he's in position, these guys in the apartments can start to go, but with Nafany dead right away, that's a huge kill to have found. Now you can put all your attention onto the apartments, and Axar's going to learn that the hard way. There's this rotation from Simple. Hobbit is once again on one of his lurks, this time over in Connector. Trying to thin the herd, trying to open up other options to Gambit in this round. But with Hobbit knocked out and Inter's followed up onto, this is looking like a very clean Na'Vi round now that the rifles are in play.
Yeah, you called it Na'Vi-esque, and I definitely agree, right? We see this so often from Na'Vi on the T side, getting Boomich up cat. Sometimes they even like to do this where they get a cat player up on a B split, and then they have a second one just that little bit further back. If you kill the cat player, you're never ready for another man coming in so late, and it's 5 alive for Na'Vi. The difference here for Na'Vi is they realize very early on what's going on, and they go back for that mid info. 2 players push catwalk, killing Nafany, and at that point they don't hang around. Bit gets his frag, immediately turns around, mollies apps, holds down the B push, and Na'Vi, they saw the direction Gambit were trying to go from middle, and it was so much information stopping the B play before it even happens. Nafany was trying to, crunch with his team on a timing, but instead Na'Vi come to him. Oh, Bit's going to make the jump, very smooth move. Up into ladder immediately, can peek into mid early if he wants. But Gambit never a team to rush the mid take. They like waiting for that under player as well. so they can split it all together. The danger of this is someone can drop window, they can come out con and fight underpass, but that's the risk that Gambit are willing to take. 2 on top, 2 on bottom. Good grenade. But with the top con smoke, you again are going to lose a lot of info if you're Na'Vi. Electronic tries to take it back with his own utility, but a molly and a smoke, that decides it for you. Na'Vi's dumping util right now where they can, even flashes, but no one fighting off for them. Con is taken by Hobbit.
Yeah, there's 2 on the other side, though. And so this smoke fade's going to be interesting for Hobbit. That's a lovely little swing out of Electronic to quickly reclaim that lost man a bit. He's going to shut down the short play. Simple through that little one-way smoke. Has dropped the bomb over in Con. And so for Axile and Inters, they've now got their work cut out for them. Electronic swings out Con and locks that round in.
Saved Bit's life there. Bit's barrel had just been seen. He was soon to be a dead man. I like that for Na'Vi, right? They just don't give respect to Gambit either which way. Was that simple dropping a one-way, or was that a molly on the smoke? I couldn't tell, but it had a lovely little gap in the corner for Na'Vi to just face middle, and as soon as they get that kill, you know attention for Gambit is diverted enough for Electronic and Bit to both crunch at the same time. Someone will win a fight there. Someone will catch a player with their back turned. Now Na'Vi start to throw players up into middle, getting involved. Electronic pushing the top side. It's being held by a P250, though. I mean, if you get this kill, if you drop the bomb, that's massive, but luckily enough, Inters will get away in time. Simple can cover lower, Electronic can stay on his angle. And this is a devastating setup. You're not getting into middle here if you're Gambit, you're just relying on this dry A take. This round is as good as done, to be honest. Even with Boomich playing safe and anchoring down in CT, he knows that he can stop this bomb from ever getting planted, and so that's his plan, that's his play. Flash by his teammate, because Simple wants the kills, and he'll get them all.
Yeah, it is really nice to see that when we get Na'Vi back onto a more comfortable map for them, we see them coming back into their own. Not wanting this grand final to come to an abrupt end. 3-3, the pistol round might have gone at Gambit's way, but it's a long time since then. And thus far, they haven't even really made a dent in any of these rounds. That's the scariest part, right? All very, very clean, very concise, and all coming up in favor of the black and yellow.
Yeah, now you remember what winning tastes like. It's only going to spur you on. Gambit don't have an AWP yet either. Na'Vi not inclined to bring one out after a flawless round. Wait for later. Gambit get Nafany tucked out top mid, hoping for one of those re-aggro plays from Electronic, but now Na'Vi are reinforcing their bomb sites. Boomich up close on ramp. This is where that A1S can come in handy here. Re-smoke down though, stalls even longer this Gambit T-side execute. 3 outside of A. It's a naughty setup here for Na'Vi. And with mid being so quiet, even though they don't have a lot of info, Bits checking on timing. And talk of timing, the smoke fade. Luckily, there's a trade. Simple gets that kill and backs out under. They can get mollies in, though. And Inters just dry fights the A site. He's not, Simple's not ready for a man to just peek. No holds barred. Axel catching Bit off catwalk, and yeah, Gambit know Na'Vi's positions. Gambit know what Na'Vi like to do on this map. The re-aggro is easily sussed out, and Na'Vi are forced back into a save. That's another round for Gambit, breaking the streak. Early formed from Na'Vi. And while they're hoping this one comes to be, they're also accepting the reality that with all these kills coming out of the A ramp, it's likely just going to be Gambit's round. Save what you got. We're certainly going to see this AWP come into the next one, and I can't wait to see how that's going to adjust Na'Vi CT setup. Simple is such a mobile AWP, we always say that, but on a map like Mirage, his starting path, a lot of the time spawn dependent, but also just constantly, he'll play everywhere. There is nowhere off limit for Simple. He'll drop window to con, he'll jump up cat, he'll start B apartments with a boost up for an early frag, he'll take a palace spawn. And so you can never be assured where the CT AWP is going to be if you're Gambit.
Yeah, this was that attempt at this little double ramp hold. It didn't fare well for Na'Vi.
Simple's not looking flustered, right? Getting caught off guard, you know, jumping a little bit, we all do. But he's got his game face on. He's not looking to get 2-0'd. Let's see where this AWP goes, though. Right, back to B, going for that abs peak, I imagine, getting boosted up. Simple does like to do this, and Gambit has set up a couple here to start.
Yeah, whenever you lean Simple B, I mean, he's able to get away with a lot here, right? Even if he doesn't see anyone, the info he's able to provide a lot of the time on this aggro peak is pretty huge. It's also going to free up this extra B player to go and help out in middle a little bit more. We've got Bit here on the short side. Perfecto, not looking to join him. And with Axal opening the round up like that, might not be ready for a second player at Cat swinging so quickly, but it's not going to come to matter with Axal and Nafany lighting up mid and A. Simple's dead in the apartments, and they've hit both bomb sites, and they've won at both of them. Just Perfecto left, and they're trying to rub salt in the wound. They're hunting him down. They don't care about no bomb plant, mate. Look at it. It's all the way back in apartments. They wanted to win that by finding everyone.
Yeah, when you get 3 picks that quick, you're just focused on the frags, right? You know the Na'Vi are just trying to re-peek and get back involved, but Gambit, forget the bomb plant, right? We even saw them stalling it out yesterday via Entropic to make sure they could get all the kills on the exit. They don't want to allow saves. They don't want to let Na'Vi build up any kind of economy here on the CT side, and you can see Shiro immediately took that AWP after cleaning up Perfecto on Cat. So now the AWP swapped hands, but Simple's brought back his. Shiro fires off, and the molly up top mid. Na'Vi force Nafany into the open with a flashbang. Electronic will take him down. I love seeing Electronic and Simple both roaming jungle and con together, just so close, always ready to trade these kills. It was Simple AWPing top con in case that top mid smoke doesn't come down, but it's Electronic to swing to find that first frag. In-game leader of Gambit dead. Now reliant on an A execute.
Molly's being exchanged, trying to slow down this ramp approach. It feels like Boomich is starting to piece this one together, but we've still got the triple B lean for Na'Vi. As more utility comes into this bomb site from different positions as well, you're going to start to figure it out. Inters, that is a lovely tap. Will they check Ninja? Boomich is tucked in, and he's been spotted. Shiro finds him, and even though Bit reclaims one, this next fight's weighted pretty heavily. Luckily enough, Simple's going to win it out. And so Na'Vi are interested in this round once again. It's a CT plant Na'Vi grouping for the retake over in jungle and through con. And so Gambit have got the room to play around this bomb.
Yeah, no util though, only one smoke for Na'Vi, and that's all that stands in this round. Simple's got the kit, so he needs to stick as he moves in with the AWP. Time's half gone. It's contact for Na'Vi. I don't know how close they've gotten, but he's found Perfecto. Shiro backing up to safety. Re-peeks with a no-scope, and that is filth from Shiro versus Simple, and he's going to get backstabbed. Simple hits a cracker, but it means nothing in the grand scheme. Shiro, that no-scope was absolute filth. You know, Simple, one of the players we know to be an incredible no-scope guy. It feels like the AWP works differently for this guy, but Shiro's up there as well. This guy can do it. Scope or not, right-click, not needed. And even though Simple takes him down, it's not around. It's a 2-on-3 out of Gambit. I love the way that when they come out A, they just like, almost like a slinky, they trade contact, right? Inter swings out Palace, he gets an opener. Then Boomich, who's waiting, and Ninja is looking for that Palace player. He pops his head out of Ninja to look Palace, and Inter is already back inside, hidden, waiting for that Tetris cross. You never know which player is going to peek you first if you're Na'Vi on that A site, and it's Boomich turning away, which gets him killed. So 2 massive openers for Gambit into the bomb site. You know, you got to give credit for Na'Vi to make that a 3-on-2 in the first place, but Gambit finished what they started. And the Simple scout, a bit famed right now.
Yeah, you know, I think that's one of the reasons why, like, Gambit have had this longevity, right? Being able to stay afloat while other CIS squads that looked so promising earlier in the year, like, you know, the likes of Team Spirit and VP have maybe encountered some problems here and there, right? When you look at like the fundamentals, the trade work, how they play off of one another, Gambit just looks so sound. There's a double for Boomich. Little collateral over at ramp on the Deagle. And so Na'Vi maybe weren't expecting much out of a round like this, but Boomich has suddenly enticed them and really made them believe he doesn't want to let that nice little double all be in vain. Nafany waiting for this con lurk. Oh, he's so determined that someone was there, and Electronic was swinging out. That's him out of the round. Man, advantage retaken. Bit brought down low and double swang. And there's another example of it, right? Like they push the guy in the middle of the site up to make contact just so Nafany can pincer from con. Really nice way of leaving Bit in a spot where, like, really he can't get anything done. You know, even if he deals with the guy pushing him, he was always going to get traded there.
Yeah, and even that double for Boomich, while it's nice for Na'Vi, it gives Gambit so much more room in some weird, wacky sense, because Nafany was really far away on his lurk initially. As Gambit were running out ramp, he was still BAP, so he comes in through under late, and as Gambit go quiet, they're allowed to do so with the bomb out in the open. Na'Vi don't want to face into what they know is an AWP that's just killed Boomich, and that allows Nafany to just get in pause and get behind Na'Vi. Just more standard basic A executes out of Gambit, just one-man splits, and they seem to do really, really well at them as they were last night. 7-3, this T-side is building and it's getting out of control for Na'Vi. Another AWP. In fact, it's got a scout, but would you even want to play it in a gun round? Would you rather upgrade? Don't get many rifle rounds left. Feeling like a short match right now. Gambit are making it a quick affair. And it's slipping through your fingers.
Yeah, you can even kind of see the frustration setting in, you know?
They did upgrade the scout. Simple's got a Zeus.
Spirit of Zeus living on in Simple.
Ooh, Hobbit. Very close to death, but a lurk smoke will give him room. Simple forced to turn for the flash. Ooh, he's looking for a headshot. Can't find it. Not quite. Bomb's being retrieved by Gambit. They're taking a B. Harry, they're doing it again. They are doing it again. They're playing for the market flank now. That did get spotted. Electronic has seen at least the plan behind this round for Gambit. But Nafany smokes and walks right through a ballsy play that might be punished by Perfecto, but he's got room from the smoke. And right now, the B player is now scared about this window wrap, and he has reason to be. That gives room for this apartments play, grouping up with Axal as well. Nafany is buying so much space for Gambit, it's costing Na'Vi lives.
Oh, well, that's a big fight for Perfecto to have won out. Now he's freed up to go back to B. You can breathe a sigh of relief. You've dealt with the man in the back line, the one who was drawing all that attention away. That's the bomb dropped as well. Gambit falling like flies. While Nafany was the fly in the ointment, they were able to pluck him out of the round. Axile on the entry with this AWP, but might just concede, is going to get out of there. Yeah, that's Na'Vi able to recover that one. And man, Perfecto, you know, out of all the fights you had to win in the round, the one that you win there really does save the day for Na'Vi. As you pointed out, Hugo, I don't know if you saw on the minimap, everyone was looking in towards window, trying to piece together where Nafany had gotten to.
Yeah, and really, you know, also comes from Electronic, like just peeking middle there, got him that information. If he's a few seconds earlier or a few seconds later and on that death, you know, he doesn't know that Gambit have gotten into window, and that play still happens. The bomb still goes B, and likely Perfecto doesn't turn around and gets backstabbed because Na'Vi were heavy A with the AWP as well. You know, Perfecto freeing up that space allowed everyone to rotate into the B bomb site. So this was everything for Electronic. He may have just immediately died with nothing to show for it, but even the damage forced Axel save, and even the info set Na'Vi up for another round. Gambit, they try and, you know, play with Na'Vi a little bit. They try and catch them off guard. They might just go back to more standard rounds now as the window boosters let them down.
Oh, Electronic getting more confident over in middle. Trying to give us an almost Yakindar-esque performance with how he's approaching connector. Always looking for a fight here.
Oh, see, a lot of players would have just conceded off of that flashbang. That's what Gambit were hoping for, but Electronic stays around, so he knows that flash play was just a fake. He's going to tell his team to watch out on B. because they've just doubled back from under. Perfecto's holding that, and look at Simple already rotated. That's the info. They just flashed me con. They didn't do anything with it though. There's only one place they can be. Simple's going back to A though. He's resetting at spawn. Now it's just Perfecto at B right now. Bit's got a double back from short. There's no mid-split. Electronic has confirmed that from window. Axel dropping into the bomb site, and he's found Bit dead. Perfecto trying to escape, trying to buy time, but it's expensive. It's costly, and all the kills are coming in for Gambit. Simple up close, needs a no-scope or something of the sort. But Axel has no idea. He's out!
Oh, they're next to each other. Simple trying to save the round, trying to make magic happen, and Simple in with a double, and he's even seen Shiro. It's AWP on AWP, and Simple wants his revenge. He locks in that B site single-handedly while the rest of his teammates are gone. Simple up close is able to find all three to get that round.
6 shots, man, especially after Gambit come in with like an initial 4-on-2 there into the bomb site. That was going so well for them. Picks out A and into B, and still Simple hits all the shots required. And again, I want to draw more attention to Electronic, because I feel like he's the guy getting this early info for Na'Vi in so many of the rounds. It's not even necessarily coming off of kills, but it's early warnings to watch your bomb sites. And now you definitely got to watch him. You've just seen a rush. It's coming in. Mac 10's going hard, going fast, and Perfecto will stop the first. Simple dives out through the market to try and reinforce B. He's playing for a flick shot. Warmed up now is Simple with another double. 15-7, and Na'Vi coming back into this half, still trying to win it.
Yeah, you know, I mean, we haven't seen an Ancient yet over here on the mainstream, so, you know, I hope this ends up being a grand final that goes all three. I'm all for the Na'Vi comeback.
You know, last time Gambit played them on Ancient, they did pick up the win as well. It was pretty dominant for Gambit, but that was some time ago now, a few months back at the Star Ladder RMR. So,
well, so one of the things I think is so curious about Ancient being the third is obviously, like, still relatively new to the pool, and so I can imagine a lot of teams have a lot of different ideas for how they want to approach it, and I don't imagine you want to give that away now. I imagine you're saving that for the major, right? So I think we're going to get a pretty brawly Ancient as far as they go, with not too many new bells and whistles.
It's also a nice bit of practice, if anything, you know, even if you want to show a bit of, you know, your normal rounds, try out some new smokes, try out some ideas that, you know, maybe have worked in practice, but officials yet to know. And of course, we're on new patch as well, so those plants are super available on both bomb sites. I think the big one is being able to pick your plants towards CT spawn behind the boxes now on default, getting away from donut plants as well. These are all super nice changes. Even the wallbangs on B, I think, changed so much. It kind of renders that dark position a lot more dangerous at the back of the bomb site. And it means, you know, playing for a post-plant spam is viable. You can smoke yourself off in cave and just try and deny via shooting through the wood. I don't know what we're going to get if we get there, but I certainly hope to see it. Na'Vi deal with the pistols with ease, and this is the last of the half for all the marbles.
Yeah, Gambit, you know, they're probably a little bit disappointed.
200 odam akalar, yaxshimisiz, charchamasizlar? Zerikib qolmadinglarmi? Boshlanmadi akajon, 21:30 da boshlanadi o'yin. Hozir 5 minutdan keyin qaytamiz. Mana Gambit va Na'Vi o'rtasidagi final. IM Fall 2021 ni finalini turibmiz.
Because you know someone's going to attempt this trade, and it's likely to be the B player just to clear out this position. But he never gets that contact, and this fake is drawn.
Mikrofonni tushunadiganlar bormi? Eng yaxshisi qaysi bir mikrofonni? Zo'r mikrofon kerak. Yaxshi mikrofonlar bo'lsa.
This tiny little angle is all he's got. Axel is still selling the B play, but Bit is domed. Inter's on the cross. That is not an easy shot for him to have hit. Simple. Here's Axel getting in, and missed shots on the dig, and goes back in with the AWP, makes it look pretty. There's the recovery, and that might bail Na'Vi out of this one. Nafany over in CT spawn has the drop on Simple, but now he's got to face Perfecto and Bit in the 1v2, and look at this position out of Perfecto right now. He just wants to fight, he just wants to win it, playing up on top of default, just waiting here for the swing. Nafany surely not ready for this. Oh, he's just dropped off. The timing is everything there. It's a lot of damage for Nafany, not the killing blow. 30 seconds, time is running out. And Nafany needs to piece together where both these players are. They're just playing for the double swing. They're playing for the trade. And with contact made from CT, Nafany now knows that as well. Flash out, he's going to try and close the gap to Perfecto. And he sees the shadow, but that betrays him, baits him into bit, and the crossfire prevails for Na'Vi. They win out that first half of play. Natas Vincere looking to make this a 3-mapper.
Hey Future Pros, sometimes in CS you just want to get aggressive and take the fight straight to the enemy. I'll use this mid push from Astralis to demonstrate a reasonably good approach to get up in the faces of your foes on Inferno.
Aka Aurora 5 minutdan keyin o'yini boshlanadi. 5 minut qoldi Auroraning o'yini boshlanishiga.
I bid you adieu.
We put him in a corpse.
In game, right?
Yeah.
This is Costa GoPro Cam. Take 1.
Play the marshmallow shaking.
It's my hand.
Steady hands, steady hands. Last Alexi Bob.
Alexi Bob.
Gaming is something I've been addicted to since my earliest memories. I was literally Ferris Bueller.
FaZe va Aurorani o'yini. O'zingiz ham Counter Strike o'ynab turasizmi? O'zim ham o'ynayman, lekin o'ynab stream qilmayman hali. Balki endi qilib qolarmiz, ha? Obunachilar bilan birga deb anchadan beri aytamiz, lekin to'g'risi biz undan ko'ra CS2 ni kontenti bilan shug'ullanaylik, stream bilan, o'yini bilan emas. CS:GO'ni o'ynash imkoni bormi? O'ynash imkoni bor imkoni. Kirib bir o'ynab ko'rsangiz bo'ladi o'zingiz. Jahongir, Aurora yoki FaZe nima deydi? Aka, men deganlar gaplarim o'xshamayapti. Jahongir aka, donat uchun rahmat. Aurora kuchliroq lekin aka. Agar tiltga kirib qolsa, ikkita jamoa ham xarakterli komandada, xarakter bilan o'ynaydigan komanda. O'yin o'xshamasligi boshlasa, ikkita komanda ham cho'kib boraveradi. Rain. Last dance bo'lishi mumkin bugun Rainda, shu tomoni bor.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well. I'm alright. It's a little strange being here, but I'll enjoy the moment.
Dude, it is super strange. You played a ton of Counter-Strike. You've won several trophies at this point. And then they're like, you know what? Hey, we actually kind of need you to come back and play because there's just all this other stuff going on. How does that feel?
I mean, it came a little bit out of the blue. I was not
Qaysi o'yin? What? FaZe va Aurora o'rtasidagi o'yin.
Some other games.
Steamda bormi CS:GO? Steamda izlab ko'ring, bor Steamda.
It was a little weird, but I'm happy to help with the guys one last time.
Mapping ban amalga oshirilmoqda. Bu yerda Mirage kartasi, Train kartasi tanlandi. Mirage birinchi karta, ikkinchi karta Train va Dust Decider. Eng qizig'i Trainda FaZe City bo'lib boshlaydi.
I was never a big Dota guy. No.
Well, either way, Howie, it's good to see you here.
Rain Simple'ga o'xshaydi. Da, lekin o'xshaydi aka. Ozgina o'xshar ekan, mana hozir e'tibor berib qarasam. Lekin Rain brat eng nima deydi, kachok. Pasha bitses bor edi oldin, lekin hozirda CS2da eng kachogi mana shu. Faqat mana kibersport bo'lib qolmaganda, o'zini ham ustida ishlagan.
Howie, are any of the rumors true? Any of them? About where you're going to play, who you're going to play with? Sasha, I mean, you know, whoever really.
Katta bola, tarjima qilamiz, nima deyapti bular?
There's a lot of options that came out, way more than I thought. It was a lot of support, and people still want to play with me. So,
Qayerga ketadi deb o'ylaysiz? Bilmadim lekin.
and some interesting ones, so I'll take my time, and then I'll make my mind.
BC game o'tib ketsa zo'r bo'lardi.
I've heard many people say that you're the best teammate they've ever had, and you haven't even been my teammate, but you a cool ass dude, so I'll give you that. Howie, good luck today.
Eng zo'r teammate deb hamma aytadi endi.
That's real. That's real.
Holy moly, red beans
Phase.
and ravioli. Do we have a game for you
Phase
tonight?
up.
Obviously,
Yozuvni olib tashlang bo'ldi aka.
potentially his last
Yozuvni olib
game in
tashladik.
Jersey if they're eliminated. This is a game for the final spot in the
Jacob ketadimi? Yo. Rain ketgan aka o'sha. Jacob o'ynaydi keyingi turnirda.
I'm joined by Dinko and Yanko.
Rain o'rniga Jacob o'ynaydi.
Yeah, excited for this one. On face Aurora, they kicked off the start of the year in Katowice with a banger. The progression game that went into multiple overtimes. Exciting matchup over there. They played so often throughout this year, Yanko, and I think this one is going to deliver again.
Yeah, I hope it does.
Niko ham kachora. Niko ham zo'r formada, Niko ham.
Right? Yes. They expected to play this event with Jacob and Twist, but all the situation around what roster was invited, what roster do they have now, having to bring in Rain last minute, right? They had a default loss in their opening game, then the second game against 3D Max. I mean, he's just flying in straight from the airport, coming to play. They lose to 3D Max, who we just saw BG2 to qualify for the playoffs. But from that point on, they've stepped up. They took down Astralis in the 0-2 game, Inner Circle in the 1-2 game, and set themselves up for this show-off. Showdown with Aurora, and I think that's what makes it exciting in a way. So much experience on the server, obviously for FaZe Clan. Rain, one of the more versatile players out there, and Kerrigan, probably the best team for a situation like this where you have to call on the fly and put things together on the fly. I mean, hell, they won Katowice a couple of years back with
stop.
standing in for two different players doing
O'ziga qaytarib qo'ydi Webcam.
So I think there's definitely a chance here for FaZe Clan.
Valla o'yin boshlanyapti. Ovoz beramiz. Bugun eng oxirgi o'yin 8-playoffga chiqadigan jamoani aniqlab olamiz va turnirni tark etadigan jamoa kimligini aniqlab olamiz. Miraj kartasi, Mirajdan boshlandi o'yin. Miraj kim yutadi? FaZe Aurora. Start Paul ketdi. Ovoz bersak bo'ladi. O'yinni o'zini ham balandroq qilib qo'ydik. Santaresdan pik ko'ramizmi? Va Voxik hit qabul qilib oldi. 9% geometrik qolgan. Voxiksiz ko'rsa kerak. Jota double kill qilmoqda bu yerda. Santaresda Twistni o'ldirib yubordi. Kerrigan hamda Broki. Round yaxshi boshlandi. Web kameralarni qaytaringlar, web kameralarni, igroklarni ko'raylik.
Looking to have a nice deep run here as well as they start gearing up for the major.
I mean, this is like a game they should be winning today, Yanko, for all the reasons that you highlighted coming into this. This is a FaZe Clan who have just added Twist back into the team.
Rain nega Frozen formasini kiyib olgan? Chunki o'zini formasi yo'q, bro.
You've had a default loss in the competition. I mean, there's all the signs are pointing towards.
Kerrigan tekshirmayapti Vikadiani va Vikadiadan headshot. Broki esa Majin o'ldirdi. Konnektordan kirib kelganda Vikadia uni ham kutib oldi. Birinchi raundni Aurora qo'lga kiritdi.
Every single tournament except for the major, right, coming into this season, trying to improve on that. Had the grand finals over at EWC, falling to Mongolz, but honestly it was the loss to Liquid in Belgrade that really stands out. They were 3-0 in Swiss, playing against Liquid, who had Twists, who was about to join FaZe, and not being able to take them down. Really the question marks around their performance.
Hope ikkinchi round.
The stage, they persist and they just haven't been able to make that next step.
Shakes your confidence in any progress it feels like they made, doesn't it, in any kind of a disaster here.
Va Jota double kill. Jota yana kill qizlashda davom etadi, lekin Voxik o'rnga keldi. Frozen Santaresga headshot. Frozen double kill Glockda. Frozen yo'q. Voxik hamda Vikadia eng so'ngida ikkita kill qilib ikkinchi raundni olib berishdi Aurora jamoasiga.
even getting close to the idea of a bomb plant there. Twist is going to have to go to a Galil. Twist has been solid so far, coming back into the FaZe squad. And he's finished strong in Team Liquid at Fisher and Belgrade. And he's come in looking really hot here inside of FaZe.
I mean, I think you think of some of the conversations, some of the words that you know Twist had given in interviews upon this move. You had to feel like there was going to be
3-chi round boshlandi.
period of some extent with FaZe. Like this first tournament was going to be very nice for everyone. Where this is such a crazy, chaotic situation, it's going to unite them all. We'll see if that can get them into the playoffs.
Ola eng zo'r narsani aytaymi yangiligini. Playoff o'yinlaridan boshlab biza approve qilindik. Shoshmanglar, ikkinchisidan boshlab ko'ramiz xohlasalar o'yinda.
Four defenders here as well, blocked off by the smoke wall at the moment, but they can.
Va, bola ikkinchi mapda full o'zbek tilida ko'ramiz. Nimaga oldinroq yozmadim men shunga? Shunaqa xursandman mana bularga. Va, Wikiga yaxshi kirib keldi va double kill amalga oshirdi. Broke qilingan boxing javob qaytadi. Frozen double kill tezkorlik bilan. Meji 2 ga 1 vaziyatda.
As Frozen gets that double.
It's critical kills from Frozen, really nice lurk, and Major's going to take.
Tabriklasanglar bo'ladi. Bola biza hozir ESL ni qo'lga kiritdik. Menga bir oydan beri aytadi, formani to'ldirdi. Beraman deganda turnirda to'ldirmay turganda 10 mingta bo'lishi mumkin. Hozir ikkinchisini ham ko'rishimiz mumkin.
Yeah.
Whipping. It's Crosshair around and Major is going to start.
Invite qabul qildim. Discordga kirib oldim.
Got the trap laid out.
It was literally the last step. But they might get impatient.
Yeah, that's the problem here. They have to make a move because
Gang. Hammaga rahmat. Major Frozen ni kill qildi. Major Clashda 6% jumlatrik qolgan Major. Carrigan IGL'lar duelida yutib chiqdi.
A valiant effort from Major, but that one footstep really sold his play. Everything other than that was beautiful. It felt like he was going to have a really nice timing, but that information, the audio cue just ruins everything. A valiant hold of this bomb site as well. Aurora losing a couple early battles, but making sure they push forward and try and get things back. Unfortunately, feeling like they don't have the funds to fight with, so a save round in round number 4.
Yup, that was some great shooting from Frozen. You see the reaction from Zantares. It's a USP.
Va, yozib yubordim Discordga. Abdumalik aka ham oldinroq yozgan ekanlar. Rain Wikidiyani tutib oldi.
You can see it would have been pistols on everyone except for Major, so they really want to get the guns out.
Oh yeah, they do.
Frozen Majorni kill qildi, lekin tekshirmayapti. Jotadan Frozenga razmen Xantares kerakini topgan killga javob bera oldi. Broki esa Xantaresni o'ziga razmen amalga oshirdi. Jota 1ga 3 vaziyatda.
So FaZe should have no problems closing this out and tying things up at 2. For FaZe, I guess, you know, obviously I don't think anyone's going to put this, you talked about Aurora of this being a must-win game to get into the playoffs for FaZe. Kind of a weird situation they're in. It almost feels like with the lineup changing the way it is and knowing which way it's going to go.
Bro, I want him to go and win.
Jota Brokini o'ldirdi. Jota Rainga qarshi. Jota Rainni ham kill qilmoqda. 2% jumlatrik qoldi.
This 1v3 is a 1v1, but look at the quick reposition here from Twist. He's gone back.
Twist bu yerda endi mind gaming ketdi. Va Twist Jotani kutib oldi 2-2. Orqada ovozlar bo'lmaydi. Hozir so'rayman shuni.
But I really disagree with FaZe benching Rain middle of the season. I mean, would have been 10 years in January that he's been part of this organization. The longest standing member or of any team in Counter-Strike, really, in a way. And
you think he gets like a big bonus at like 10 years? Maybe he gets like a giant diamond FaZe necklace? And they're like, we can't be spending that money.
We're not gonna let you play out the season, but we'll give you like a necklace or something. That would be typical FaZe.
A big FaZe chain.
Feel good, bro. Feel good chain.
Well, we've got a FaZe just again, keeping it simple. Another execution. There's no split either. It's just everybody's going through in the A bomb site.
Again, I think this is
tashlab qo'ydim. Bol ikkinchi mapdan balki ko'rarmiz. Frozen. Va Wikidia. O'yinga fokus qarataylik. Jota. Twist Jotaga kill, lekin Wikidia razmen amalga oshirdi. Carrigan sakrab Wikidiyani o'zini razmen qilib tashladi. 4ga 3 vaziyat. Raindan Xantaresga Xantares pick. Bomba o'rnatiladi. Va FaZe ancha kuchli o'ynashni boshladi. Kargan esa Majorni payqab qoldi. Va Major Karganga headshot. City'da Voxic bor, AWP bilan ulgurar ekanmi qochishga? City'ga pik qildi lekin. Yo, Rain. Bormadi.
Aurora would have liked to face the least to some extent at this stage, right? Because FaZe in a way has nothing to lose. You know, this is just a shitty situation that they're in. They have to play it out this way. But do you want these 5 guys to play with no pressure?
Valla hali yozib yubordim, javob kelgani yo'q. Balki playoffda o'yinlarini ko'rarmiz.
Really good in this tournament.
And all the plot armor they've got as well, you know.
Yeah, bro.
I've always got that.
Pro key on the op and all of that stuff. So it can be very annoying to go up against them.
Playoffda orqa fonda ingliz tilidagi sharhlovchilarsiz o'yinni tomosha qilamiz. Tushunishinglar uchun. Hech qanaqa orqa fonda sharhlovchilarning ovozi bo'lmaydi. O'zimiz clean feed mazza qilib ko'ramiz o'yinlarni. Faqat Bratga rahmat aytamiz. EVC'ni ham olib bergandi bizga. Va hozir bechora o'zi ham bir qachon yozganini aytaymi?
Sure, to some extent, but I don't buy that 100%.
19-sentyabr yozgan. 19-sentyabr formani to'ldir, men senga access beraman deganda 10,000 ta. Ha mayli, yaxshilikka.
Keep it simple for the most part.
Yeah,
and
that's a good point.
Going to go, Kerrigan's going to be walking through smokes on random timings. Like, if you let that get to you, I mean, you're doing yourself.
Yeah, you may lose like a FaZe force buy later on in the half. Like, why get stressed now when you're going to have reasons to be stressed later? Try and keep it under wraps.
Aurora don't have much money here. There's 2 safe weapons. Everybody else
o'yinga e'tibor qaratamiz.
A timeout ahead of this round as well for Aurora.
Kargan.
Simple round this time from FaZe.
Ekonomika og'ir ahvolda. Ikkita Deagle va Xantaresda 5-7.
I think the big thing to keep in mind too with FaZe at the moment, especially in this Mirage, is the more success
Bob, ijodga Bob donation rahmat brat. Nasib bo'lsa endi mikrofon ham yangisidan olib kelsak playoffgacha olib kelaman borib. Nasib bo'lsa. Zo'r qilamiz bu yo'g'ini. Jota sal qoldi. Rainga ham headshot berishiga Major. Bu yerda Rain Underga o'tib oldi. Frozen esa ko'p informatsiya yig'ib keladi. Major bu yerda Frozen va Broki yaqin. Frozen o'ldirib oldi Major. Open kill topib berdi. 4 ta kalashda tirik qolishdi. B'ga kirib kelsa bo'ladimi? Voxic Karganni tutib oldi shortda. Vikedia birinchi guruhga o'tkazib yubordi. Vikedia ko'rmadi bu yerda Rainni, lekin Brockini kill qildi. Twist 20 soniya vaqt Voxicdan Twistga kill. Voxic Aurora bu raundda yaxshi harakatlandi va o'ziga foydasiga hal qildi.
I think if Voxic's going to have himself a good game with the AWP phase, is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Sherlik, Majorni ham translate qila. Xudo xohlasa Sherlik, shuni rahmat. Majorni ham ko'ramiz birga.
Quite a long time with this 5.
Tabriklar. ESLni rasman sharhlashni oldik. Nasib bo'lsa playoffdan hech qanaqa fonda ovozsiz sharhlaymiz. Suyunchi olib qo'yaylik.
And Voxic puts together an entire round.
Vikadiani baqirishini. Voxic Karganni kill qildi. Yana Voxic open kill top berdi. Echo round. Frozen boshini egib oldi vaqtida.
See how much damage they can inflict with the Deagles here, FaZe. Knowing that the money isn't completely built up yet for Aurora. Force a few more rebuys.
Xantares Rain sakrasak Xantares ko'radi va Xantaresdan headshot. Xantares double kill. Qanaqa Xantares pick ko'ramizmi? Xantares spray qilib tashladi, lekin Major oldi bu killni. Sprayda bitta ham o'q tegmabdi. Dekabrda boshlanadi major.
Nicely done controlling middle. FaZe going to be back up to rifles. Broki's got his AWP, but it's Voxic of the Oppers with the hot hand so far. Cash has actually just ballooned off the back of that low buy win with the 2 rifles. Aurora's got so much cash now.
Really help themselves out for the next stages of this first half. See if we start to see some change ups here from FaZe. We'll have to rotate hits. Last gun round going into.
HLTV ga ham chiqamiz endi. HLTV da ham flashbang degan yozib turadi O'zbekistonning bayrog'i bilan.
Make their way through top mid for FaZe.
Yeah, they're going to be past that Molotov. So
Yaxshi yangiliklar ha.
Zantares yet. Now he's going to get in.
Santares va Reyna headshot qabul qilib oldi. Yaxshi ochib berilgandi, lekin bitta ham kill qilib keta olmadi. Open kill topi berilgan.
And now Frozen waits for the
Twist.
reaction over at A ramp. Long time for Aurora to play with a man down situation. Doubled up at A ramp. They've got Wakadia in support at the A bomb site. Major has left the B bomb site to transition over towards window, so a big lean towards this side of the map, and it's the perfect read. Exactly where FaZe is aligning for the final play and execute into the A bomb site.
An advanced stance as well here for the defensive Aurora. Woxic peering down the A ramp. It'll be very difficult to see a world in which
Woxic Reyni kutib olishi mumkin. Va Woxicdan Reyga keldi, lekin Brokidan darhol Razmen, Jotadan headshot Brokiga. 3-3 vaziyat, 40 soniya vaqt. Frozen Palisdan kirib keldi. Wikidia Frozenni kutib oldi. 3-2 bomba esa Jota oyoqlari ostida tushib qolgan. Twist 30 soniya bor. Twist flash bilan pick. Bombagacha hozircha bormadi Twist. Major Carrigan kutib oldi. Twist esa endi sekin save'ga qarab ketadi. Da web kameralar bir ishlamayapti. Tabriklaymiz. Hamma tabriklayotganlar rahmat. Xudo xohlasa erta 10-dekabrdan boshlab biz rasman HLTV ga ham chiqamiz. Va rasman hattoki necha FPS o'ynashlarga Doniyor aka rahmatdan uchun FPS bilmadim. 700 dan baland FPS da. Bir marta ko'rib qolgandik ekranda 700 ropsdan shunaqa turganda adashmasam. Rasman o'zbek tilida ham sharhlaymiz.
The hit when it came in. There was a flash coming from Major from B, but didn't really help Zantares all too much.
No, it didn't seem to connect quite the way I would have liked it, did it? Maybe just missed time with the smoke break. Maybe it came in a little bit late, but
yeah, they really needed to convert that 5v4, right? Or at least get the bomb down, because now you can see it's the saved AK, 4 pistols again.
I'm just interested. The jump on the rotation from Aurora was just like so convincingly fast and you know, confident in it. That completely ends up shutting FaZe down. All 4 players at the A bomb site.
9-chi round hisob 5-3.
Aurora kind of figuring out what FaZe like to do on this map. They're going to be in trouble. Hero AK on Twist, but it hasn't gotten involved in the action quite yet at the top mid boxes.
Dekabrda major. Noyabrning oxirida boshlanadi stage 1lari. Yani birinchi bosqichlari. Asosiy o'yinlar dekabrda bo'ladi.
Some good reads from Aurora in this half. I mean, Voxic
Major boost qilib berdi Vikadiyaga.
B apartment, so this is a heavy B defense from Aurora.
Yeah, they feel very comfortable at the moment. There's the window smoke. Kerrigan's got one more for Khan when they get close enough, and that.
10-oktyabr o'rniga deb yo'rsam bo'ladi. Polvonok, Xantares-pik. Aka hozir siz uchun Xantares-pik qilib beradi. Rahmatdan uchun Voxic Reyni kutib oldi. Qani Xantares? Xantares yo'q. Jota va Major killlar qilishdi. Major double kill. Major triple kill. 6-3. 10-oktyabrda playoff davom etadi.
And a timeout for FaZe to get Neo on the mic.
Yeah, he's got to talk things over. I want to start seeing a little bit more. I want to see FaZe maybe in some of these defaults. I feel like the set pieces are one thing, but these defaults, they take mid control. I feel like there's not a lot of aggression right now in them. No one's pushing down middle. No one's really trying to challenge Khan and get a position in there. Take those duels through the smoke. Try and slide into that. It's been a tough going for them where just really the executes are what's been most effective.
Just start YOLOing. It's time.
Yeah, it is.
Xantares-pik.
Start YOLOing. Who has the best mid spawn?
Xudo xohlasa dekabrda 21 kun o'tib solmay. Yotib olib ko'ramiz majorni.
Cause some chaos. Have a player ramp apps.
Hozir aka Sherlock Danashon rahmat aka.
Try to 2v1 Jota.
Doni yangi mikro uchun. Danashon rahmat Doni. Xudo xohlasa siz ham Yevropaliklarda studiya qilib kostyumchilarda ekspertlar olib Xudo xohlasa aka Majorni rasman olishimiz bilan shunaqa tashkillashtiramiz.
Zantares getting frisky with the mid push.
Xantares
getting into the smoke. Carrigan.
Carrigan. Santaris eshitib turibdi Carriganni.
Top mid boxes. Santaris is going to know exactly where he is.
Carrigan ham kutib turibdi lekin Santarisni qaranglar.
It's interesting. Carrigan versus Santaris fight about.
Carrigan va Santaris. Moltib o'tadi. Santaris. Nimaga o'tmayapti? One tap orqani tekshiribdi. Rayn, danas uchun rahmat, hozirga o'qiyman Murat. Mana shu raunddan keyin to'liq olaman tekstni. Boxing, Molotov, Xaya. Frozen Jotani o'ldirdi, lekin Vikadia bor. Shadowda birinchi kill, Frozen o'zi low, Turkiya uch vaziyat. Vikadia Palace'ga o'tib oldi. Santarisdan Brokiga headshot. Rayn hamda Frozen. Rayn
Every time they're kind of hitting these bomb sites in the mid round, every time they're kind of taking mid, there's plenty of counter nades available. No one's forcing that out.
Hozir akalar, bir minut rahmat donatlar uchun hammasini o'qiymiz. Rayn kirib keldi. O'tolmay qoldi. Voxikdan ham miss shot. Bomba tushib qolgan va Santarisdan headshot. Santaris Frozen'da ham o'tdimi? Santaris peak bo'ldi-da. Rayn, danas uchun rahmat. Eshtalik go, bugunda yashil qilamiz. Rahmat aka Polvonov, majorni ham translate qilasizmi? Xudo xohlasa aka, majorga bitta borish niyat bor. Media kunida qatnashish, keyin qaytib kelib yana o'yinlarni stream qilish plan bor. Borib igroklar bilan intervyu olib. Yaxshi o'tibdi Santaris bu yerda. Carrigan qo'rqib ketganini. Brooklyn sharqqa gap yo'q. Brooklyn, rahmat danas uchun. Voxik
dead straight up. Yeah. But the gamble pays off.
Smoke.
Yeah, it was a jump scare for Carrigan. We can see that. 2 rounds left in the half.
What?
Unfortunately, one of the two FaZe have to play with Tech 9s here.
Major. Yana pistoletlarda 4 ta Tech 9 va Brokida Deagle bor. Vitality'ning o'yini 13 oktyabrda bo'ladi, xudo xohlasa, chorak finalda o'yinlari.
There's an opportunity, there's a chance. Maybe they wanted to just kind of be this early timing so they can open up an avenue into the B bomb site with this utility. But Frozen to make himself feel like 3 or 4 people. And
Carrigan shortga qarab yurishni boshladi. B'da hech kim yo'qmi? B'ga kirib kelishdi. B bo'sh va Carrigan majorning orqasidan kill qilib yubordi. B'ni qanaqa qilib bo'sh qoldirish mumkin? Va Carrigandan double kill. Go ace Carrigan. Ekoda o'zi ace qilish yo'qtirib qoldi bu turnirda. Santaris yonib ketdimi? 10% jon bilan tirik qoldik Santaris. Eko roundda yutib ketmoqda. FaZe B'ni bo'sh qoldirishdi.
And FaZe have just, this is what we talked about. Plenty of rounds.
Carrigan tinmasdan kirib kelar ekan. Voxik Carrigan ustib oldi shortda. Yam yashil qilaylik mehnatchiroq. Sherzod aka, Santaris big rahmat danas uchun.
Pushing so a little bit unfortunate for him on the timing, but
Ana Jotadan Raynga kill, lekin Voxik Frozen o'ldirib oldi. Voxik AWP'ni save qilib qoldi. Ola Carrigan hali beri ketmaydi. U YouTube'da ko'rgan videolar yolg'on videolardan.
Going to be very frustrating there for Major's teammate nearly cashing in with that. Wikidia wanting to immediately get the trade in.
It was just half a second too quick for them, right? If Carrigan was half a second later on that push, and would have been dead to Wikidia.
I think we will do it, guys. It's touchdown time.
It's touchdown time. Here we go, Carrigan.
Carrigan yana shortdan push qilib keldi va Voxikdan miss. Va Carrigan shortdan push qilib ikkinchi raundda ketma-ket kill topib bermoqda. Carrigan Santarisni o'ldirib yubordi. Kim bu? Prime Carriganmi? Prime Carrigan yondi. Entry frag va 2 ta kill. Santarisga ham pick qilib tashladi.
IGL is just like, fine, I'll do it myself.
IGL'likdan zerikdi u. Sekin pozitsiyani o'zgartirsa ham bo'ladi.
Absolutely disgusting back-to-back rounds with the initial 2 opening kills.
Kim bu haqiqatan ham Carrigan o'zimi? Originaldimi yo boshqa igrok kirib o'ynayaptimi o'rniga? Donkda yo'qib oldimi Carrigan? Flashbang top Polvonov yana bir marta rahmat aka addishidan uchun. Flashbang nomer 1 Murat nasib bo'lsa. Rayn Majorni o'ldirdi, mana endi B'ga kirib kelsa bo'ladi. Voxik Rainni kill qildi. Voxik. Bomba hali o'tgani yo'q. Bomba Brokida. Va Brokidan Miss chiqib kirib keldi. Frozen smoke orasida. Voxik. Frozendan Voxikka headshot. Twist Jotani kutib oldi. Eshitib turibdi. Twistdan one tap. 7-5 hisobi bilan o'tilmoqda ikkinchi raundga. Bitta narsa menga qiziq. Karigin nima uchun? Va turishini qaranglar buni. Xuddi har doim shunaqa highlight qilib yurganda. Nima sabab Karigin trash talk qilmay qo'ygan? Karigin zo'r ajil. Hali qaramagan-a Karigin. Siz iyulda oxirida bir ko'raman adashmasam. Gap yo'q aka. Boya midda Santares Kariginga one tap berganda Kariginni uyg'otib yubordi. Cho'chib ketganini ko'rdinglar, ha? O'shandan keyin miyasi yonib ketdi menimcha Kariginni. Karigin bugun Prime'da Brooklyn. Rahmat brat donat uchun. Karigin bugun Prime'da oyoqda bugun Karigin. Ya Phase eng qizig'i G2 bilan o'ynash kerak deysizlarda bo'lsa, birinchi o'yinda, lekin вот igroki bo'lmagan uchun, Rainni tashlab kelgani uchun o'yna olmadi. Texnik поражение oldi-da. U 1-0 bilan boshladi turnirda Phase. 2-0 bo'ldi keyin. 3da Maxga 2-0 ga yutqizib, 2-0 ga tushdi. Ketma-ket ikkita o'yinda comeback qilib yutib keldi. Qariya bo'ldi. Qariya heytlarni ko'tara olmadi. Santares go Behrozaga zo'r. Santares rahmat donat uchun. Zo'r stream. Xursandman aka. O'zingizga tarkib tuzing aka. Santaresni olaman. Donat xo'p, hozir aytib olay, keyin chatga e'tibor qaratamiz yana. Santaresni olaman, Simple'ni olaman, Donkni olaman. Keyin esa xo'p, Rops bilan Bitni olsam. IGL kim bo'ladi? Yoki Donk yoki Santares tanlash kerak. Qaysini tanlaymiz sostavga? Apex baby, biz ham hissamizni qo'shib qo'yaylik. Katta rahmat aziz chek donat uchun. Donatni ovoziga Kariginni qo'yib qo'yish kerak. Karigin ovozi bor, brat. Simple'ni gifida Wii deb o'sha chiqib keladi. Polvoni one tap one shot. Apex la ketma-ket. Gap yo'q aka, donatlar uchun rahmat. It's Apex baby. Va hali menimcha ertaga ochib beradi nimani stream qilish huquqini va playoffni ko'ramiz eng asosiysi. Aurora oldinga chiqsa o'zini bo'sh. Davron aka Aurora bilan Mongolz o'yinsiz deysizdan hali beri chiqmaydi aka. Auroraga ishonmaslik haqida yaxshigina dars bo'lib qolgan. Akada. 11-birdan ham comeback berib yuboradimi? Hozir Maladoy yaxshiroq ikkalasidan menimcha. Apex mas Simple. Apex lekin mayli, o'yinga qaytamiz. 13-raund hisob 7-5 va terrorda endi Aurora.
No one for FaZe is going to present him with a fight as the smokes come into the window and connector.
Broki, Apex, baby, Brooklyn. Bizda ham oling kamana. Brooklyn brat, zaminada bo'lsa ham turasiz aka, gap yo'q. 4-4-4, rahmat brat donat uchun.
Rain is already pushing ramp, so FaZe should be rotating towards this B bomb side soon.
Or they just smoke
Frozen.
as well. They're just gonna have to go
Carrigan, qani Carrigan yana Prime ni yo'qar ekanmi? Frozen Jotani tutib oldi. Carrigan Voxicga kill. Major Frozen o'ldirgan bo'lsa, Carrigan double kill amalga oshirdi. Carrigan yana kill izlashda davom etadi, lekin low. Santaresdan Carrigan o'ldirdi. Broki Wikediani razmen qilgan. Santaresning o'zi 1-4. Qani Santares Rain tomonidan o'ldirildi. Oy, bola donatlar gap bo'l. Optimum yoshlar qo'sha qarasini. Optimum rahmat donat uchun. Doni qariya uchun. Yetkazib qo'yamiz aka qariyada. Yana o'ynab beradi. 7-6 hisob.
This is a nice set of rounds. 3 in a row really going back. He got the 2 open.
Qariya 40 ga kirsa ham ketmaydi bu FaZe'dan. 7-6 14-raund boshlandi. Twiz zo'r o'yinchi, lekin hozircha o'yin uncha ochilmayapti. Men Cityda endi yaxshi himoyalanib bersa kerak Twiz. Apex ve polvonov. Donk. Aka zo'r bo'ldi aka, chotga bo'ldi hammasi. Rahmat aka.
Aurora never forces without a bomb plant.
Wikadi.
And if you can keep everyone alive, that's crucial
Broki.
in this round. That's the most important thing.
It's not dying.
Yeah, exactly, because then they can rebuy the nades, and even if you lose the first gun,
Qani Broki.
have enough to buy back.
IGL vazifasi nima? IGL hozir shu raunddan keyin to'liq tushuntirib o'taman. Major bilan Carrigan IGL va Broki yaxshi qayashga. Majordan headshot qabul qilib oldi. Sakrab bo'lsa ham otishmoqchi. Qani. Broki Wikediani o'ldirdi. Brokidan ikkinchi headshot. Voxik Jotani ham o'ldiradimi? Jota sakrab Brokiga headshot. Broki lekin Voxikni kill qila oldi. Twiz 4-kill. Sherlock IGLni vazifasi xo'p, utilitylarni ishlatish, ya'ni o'sha granata, smoke, mana shunaqa raskidlar qilib beradi, asosan u qilib beradi. Keyin jamoaga call beradi, ya'ni qayerga o'ynash. O'yinning ichidagi liderda, o'zi IGLni uzun yozilgani ham in-game leader. Masalan, pozitsiyani o'zgartirish kerak bo'ladimi, taktikani va hammasini eslatib turadi u. 15-raund FaZe hisobni tenglashtirdi. Trainda ancha qiyin bo'ladi Auroraga. Chunki terror bo'lib boshlaydi. Rain o'ziga ancha ishondi, lekin kutib oldi. Aurora chempion bo'lgan Abduqodir, rahmat birodar uchun. Afsuski Aurora ham Eternal Fire bo'lgan paytda ham biror marta chempion bo'la olmagan. Santares kubik yutmagan hali.
Yeah, they know there's no op in place, so this is a
Voxic.
call than it would usually be.
Here we go. Broki
Santares peak va qayashga qabul qilib olar ekan bu. Biz ham shu yerda Jahongir aka Jota Frozenni o'ldirdi. Rain esa Wikediani Twiz Jotaga rasmen Twizda double kill. Mana Broki Voxicni o'ldirdi. Low qolganini qaranglar, Broki, Twiz va Rain.
Yeah, he will be. Yeah, he's just going to be backing up towards top middle.
O'yinga fokus qaratilmayapti.
Heading into the lead.
I don't know, that feels like almost
45 soniya vaqt va Major endi save qilishga urinib ko'radi. Biz shu vaziyatdan foydalanib o'qib chiqsak bo'ladi tekstlarni. Biz ham shu yerda o'yindan oldin 3 max 2-0 ga egadi degandim. O'rtog'imga qarang, to'g'ri topmanda Jahongir aka, rahmat aka. Poddershka uchun, Carrigan o'zim uchun. Carrigan 100% jon bilan bemalol donat qilib yuribdi, qaranglar. Major
so once you take that swing to fight, you don't have to deal with 5 different angles and levels.
Face it o'zini bazasiga chaqirgan edi, Nokres qozoq. Qozoq emas u. Mo'g'ul Nokres. O'zini bazasiga chaqirdi, cheatmi yoki yo'qmi tekshirdi. Biz o'yinni ko'rib chiqdik unda streamda. Juda zo'r o'ynab qolar ekan. 600 kishi like bosib qo'yamiz, like bosmaganlar 2,5 mingga chiqarib qo'yishimiz mumkin like'larni sonini.
And it was getting a little worrying in that first half. It felt like Aurora had figured out the simple style from FaZe. It looked
Ovoz berganlar bormi? Aurora 55% ekan.
If it wasn't for Kerrigan at the end of the first half, I think FaZe would be in a ton of trouble in this.
Exactly. And then he also had a good performance in the pistol round to kick off the second half here as well.
Mikrofonni qanaqasidan olsa yaxshisidan olinglar. Ali Salomov, rahmat. Qaysi mikrofonni tavsiya qilasiz o'zi? Tushunadiganlar bormi? Hozirgisida menimcha ovoz unaqa zo'r emasda. Qanaqadir tashqaridagi shovqinlarni ham eshitib turibdi odamlar. Ya'ni shum bor qanaqadir. Tiniq emas. FaZe 3 ta round oldi ketma-ket. Va Major va Brokidan miss. Ozgina chalg'itib turadi.
Look at the barrage of utility.
Broki.
One peak, I'd say he's done his job.
Kerrigan.
He's disappeared. FaZe seem to be well aware.
Yeah, there's no follow-ups. There's no further looks towards that A-bomb site.
It's about Frozen and how fast
Broki.
he gets his attention back to the B-bomb site to support Kerrigan.
You know, he's on short, and his teammates are getting ever closer, which will take some of that pressure off Frozen in terms of having to
Major.
be committed to looking middle. They've got Brokies all rotating and getting into position to spot the cross in the apartments.
Santares ime bilan Robs. Broki bu yerdagi Santaresni kutib oldi. Jota Frozenga razmen. Broki va Kerrigan double kill. Jota Kerriganga razmen bera oldi. Birga 4 qolib ketganda hozir 3 kishi tirik. Broki USP da shortdan ham yetib kelishadimi? Shortdan yetib kelgan Twiz Jotani o'ldirdi. Ime bilan Robs rolni tushuntirib bering. Murad aka, Danashon rahmat aka, Ime bilan Robs lurkerlik qiladi. Ya'ni, masalan, terror bo'lib boshlandi o'yin, to'g'rimi? Cityda emas, terrorda asosan. Terrorda 4 ta igrok, как раз time out mana shu paytda gaplashib olsak bo'ladi. 4 ta igrok A ga ketdi, ha? B ga bir o'zi sekinlik bilan boradi yoki B dagi kelayotgan igroklarni kutib oladi, informatsiyaga o'ynaydi, ko'proq informatsiya yetkazib beradi, xuddi shunaqa.
Due to that saved gun from a couple of rounds ago, the lost bonus wasn't there, so just a Galil for him, smoke and a flash.
Xo'p. Kerrigan ketdi. Shu turnirda yo, aka ketgani yo'q Kerrigan. FaZe oladi balki. Nokris bazaga borganda faqat AWP da o'ynagan ekan. Yo'q-e? No, AWP da ham zo'r o'ynab berdi-da, chunki. Shure mikrofonlar yaxshi, HyperX. Mana buni o'zi HyperX. Qayerdan igroklar rolini bilsak bo'ladi. O'yindagi harakatlanishdan bilsangiz bo'ladi. Masalan, hozir terror boshlandi, kuzatamiz. FaZe'da kim lurkerlik qilayotgan ekan? FaZe'da nima? Aurorada hozir Jota. Bitta o'zi qarang mana, boshqa igroklar bilan alohida bo'lib turibdi. Santares o'tib oldi. Under windowdan va sekinlik bilan konnektorga chiqishni boshladi. Santares pik. Murad aka. O'zi qiz 5 ta rolni aytib bera olsa, hammasini aytib o'taman aka. Ali, FaZe chiqqani yaxshiroqdi. Last Dance bo'ladi. Rain uchun o'zi mana bu o'yin ham Last Dance deyarli. Rahmat Ali brat donat uchun. Oy. Aurora pishdi. Bu karta FaZe'dagi. Ko'ramiz aka. Twiz va Wikipedia prям yonma-yon turibdi ikkalasi. Kim birinchi ko'rsa o'sha o'ldiradi. Wikipedia Twiz'ni kill qilib oldi. Wikipediadan IQ'li move. Yurdi oldinga. Yura olmay qolgandan keyin Twiz'ga o'tib yubordi. Rain open kill topdi Aurora. Rain va Jota duel tomosha qilamizmi? Yo'q. Wikipedia jungle'ga o'tib olgan Frozen City'da Santares Frozenga razmen berdi. Santares Rainga ham pik amalga oshirdi. Kerrigan double kill. Qariya oyoqda qariya. Santares yaxshi piklar qila oldi. Jota bombani o'rnatdi. Voxic. Santaresni qiynab tashladigan, lekin Jota va Broki o'tmayapti. Jotadan headshot qabul qilib oldi. Otib ko'rish kerak edi. Kerrigan quadro kill va clutch. Kerrigandan misshot qilishga majbur qildi Voxicni. Birga bir vaziyat Kerrigan. Jota va Kerrigan. Kerrigan informatsiya yo'q edi Jota haqida, lekin qariyadan nice try. Ozodbek. Aurora yutqazishni boshlasa, Qantares turkchalab so'kishni boshlaydi. Aurorani o'zi butun sostavi bilan zo'r so'kib beradi. O'zbeklar tushunadi, lekin hammamiz tushunamiz so'kinishini. Futbolda ham bir shartni o'zingiz sinaysiz, Sherzod aka. Yo aka, lekin futbolda qiyin. Nvidia broadcast ustanovka qiling, shuni yo'qotsa bo'ladi, shunaqa funksiyasi bor. Shumnimi? Любой nimada tushadimi? Nima deyilardi? Mikrofonga. PC ga norm wallpaper ayting. Wallpaper engine skachat qiling, lekin ko'p FPS yeb qo'yadi. Simple ni chizgan nimasi bor? Wallpaper bor ichida. Mana shuni qo'yib olsangiz bo'ladi. Xo'p, Lurker, IGL, Entry Fragger, AWP bor. Qolgani yana Rifler. O'zi eng phase ichidagi gaplar. Eng asosiylari IGL, AWP va Riflerlardan iborat sostav. Broki Xantaresni tutib oldi. Xantares pick not today. Jota va Rain damage'lar alishib olishdi. Major orqadan turib raskidlar qilib berdi, lekin Frozen VK'ni tutib oldi konnektorda. 5 ga 3 vaziyat.
5v3 up on the player count. And look how much time's left on the clock. It just did not work out for Aurora here in the first few moments.
Yeah, I'm not going to say that was like disorganized or anything. It was clear, I think, that there was a plan to have some kind of a challenge at the A ramp, applying pressure while you open up some space for Wakadia to make an aggressive play in middle. Just obviously losing both of those fights is brutal. It's a rough way.
Qani Major 3 kishi bo'lib qolgan. Phase esa 2 kishi bo'lib ko'p va Twist'dan Voxicga headshot. Major va Jota 5 kishiga qarshi 55 soniya vaqt bor ularning hisobida.
Money can start to look very good into the late stages of regulation.
I mean, either they were not expecting Brocky to have an op or for him to start.
Turkchani xorazmliklar yaxshi tushunadi. Twist, mana Twistni o'yini ochilgan. 1 kadaga chiqib oldi. 3 ta kill bilan yurganida terrorda. Frozen esa Majorni kutib olishga tayyor. Forest pozitsiyasida. Xantares pick, balki Major Xantares pick qilib bersa-ya. Frozen kutib oldi. Polvonov. Gap yo'q. Qariya yomon o'ynayapti. Qariya eng zo'r raundlarni olib berdi. Xo'p, menimcha mikrofonda farqi yo'q. Video karta yo'g'i, YouTubedan o'rganib chiqaman. Qariya demang, bizni ko'tarib uramiz sizni. Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Overtime'ga boradimi bu raundlar? Dragon Lord bo'lib o'tolmaslik. Skin hech narsani hal qilmaydi. 8-10. Xantares Twist'ga pick qilish mumkin Xantares. Yaqin kelib oldi. 0.001 millisekund yetishmadi Xantaresga. Pick amalga oshirishiga. Wikidia o'tib Windowga o'tib oldi. Wikidia aqlini yaxshi ishlatyapti aynan shu kartada. Lekin qani Karigin Molotov va Karigin Jota ikkita tomonga ham Frozen shortdan Jotani kill qila oldi. Rain jungle'da Wikidia kutib oladi menimcha Rainni yokida agar zeriksa o'zi chiqadi. Rain bizdek o'yinchilar skinda gap ko'p polvonov. Skin nima beradi odamga bilasizlarmi? Skin odamga o'ziga bo'lgan ishonchini qanaqadir oshiradi-da. Shu tomoni bor. Buni psixologlar aytgan. Rayan Vikajani o'ldirdi. Xantares esa bir o'zi kalashda nima qilar ekan? Ikkita pistoletdagi sheriklari bilan Frozen birinchi kill. Frozen Xantares o'ldirdi. Karrigan esa Majorni kill qildi. Qariya oyoqda 35 yoshda bunaqa o'tib yurish ham hammaga emas. Nokriusni Mongolzga AWPga olish kerak ekan. Yo, aka, uni Zayevu va Malodoydan kuchli deb aytish qiyin. TIR-1 da yoki TIR-2 da hali pro komandada o'ynab ko'rmagan igrokni. Faceit ko'p narsani hal qilmaydi-da. Turnirda qaysi komandaga fanatlik qilasiz? Finalga taxmin ayting. Men hech qaysi komandaga o'z turnir davomida muxlislik qilmayman, lekin Spirit bilan Falcons zo'r o'ynayapti. Vitality ham o'ziga kelib olgan. Yarim finalda shu Spirit, Falcons, Vitality, Mongolzlar borsa kerak deb o'ylayman.
Right? I mean, even if you go back to the first gun run, you're spending 5 smokes on faking, right? And going into an A execute. That's risky. Going for a play
Let's go,
that we saw, you know,
Aula.
in the reset round where the TIR-1 is just swinging ramp and Vicadia is going...
Aurora yoki Phase kim yutadi deb o'ylasanglar, ovozdan bilib olsak bo'ladi buni. Hozircha Auroraga 53% odam ishonib turgan ekan. 200 dan ko'p odam.
So to speak, and...
Well, outside of the round they won as well, Aurora's never killed more than
20-round boshlandi.
So I mean, you can just see like some of these are just scraping for a couple kills at the end. Some of them are just
Santares.
like, no shot in this round regardless.
Va Broki ladderdan midni tekshirib
This is
turibdi.
their buy on Mirage. Lose this,
Rain
it'll be gone.
Santares kirib keldi va flash, atayla flash otib berdim Santaresga. So'kdi lekin Santares. Onadan ketmagan bo'lsa bo'ldi asosiysi.
Santares, you're like, this is the flashback.
Bro, I was just trying to get going.
No, and now you just have no faith that it's going to work
Voxic.
out in the future either.
Wikediyaga flash
Aurora players getting
va Carrigan o'ziga ishonchi ancha katta bugungi o'yinda.
They're going to be setting up for a heavy B finish. And they're coming at Carrigan.
Eshitdi Carrigan.
Grenade will soften up a few.
Va bu yerda AWP'da Broki Wikediani o'ldirib oldi, Carrigan esa Jotani tutib oldi. Va Carrigan double kill, Twist esa Voxicni o'ldirdi. Santaresning o'zi 5 ga qarshi go ace clutch Santares. Va birinchi kill, Santares double kill. Santares pik qilib ber endi, shuncha donatga yarasha. Broki noskop o'xshamadi Santares. Brokini ham o'ldirdi, triple kill. Yana ikkita igrok. Yana ikkita igrok. Carrigan va Frozen Santaresga qarshi.
And you know, he may not be playing the best Counter-Strike, but
Santares shuncha ovozing eshitilgani haqi hurmati.
individualistic prowess might just pay off.
Chiroyli o'yin ko'rsatdi ber shu raundda. Bomba B apartamentda. Molotov Carrigan paysani o'zgartirishga majbur.
He is low, but that molly won't spread to him. Santares
Bombani
is
oldi
gonna hunt him down, but he has to
va
pick
saydiga
the
tushdi.
bomb up. Limited time, fakes the
Vaqt kam.
plant, looking for the fight. Here's the steps. Gets
Bitta igroq haqida informatsiya bor unda.
Oh, man, you got
Frozen kirib kelar ekanmi? Santares bombani o'rnatdi.
Can he do this?
Santares Frozenni tekshirmayapti. Frozen chap tomondan aylanib o'tadi uni. Va Frozen Santaresdan nice try. Hozir sanaganlaringizdan kim chempion bo'lishi bilan, lekin kim bo'lmasligini bilaman. Mouse. Davron aka, Mouse chempion bo'la olmaydi deb o'ylaysizmi? Past baho berasiz lekin Mouse'ga. Nu finalgacha borishiga men ishonaman-da, agar ishonaman deganda qanaqa? Potensiali bor. Nu finalda Mouse yaxshi o'ynay olmaydi. So'rab olish kerak. Ot Santares jahli chiqarib berdi flashda lekin. Muqomat Dazz aka, yaxshimisiz? Charchamaysiz va hamma yangi kirganlar charchamayapsizlar va like bosmaganlar like bosib qo'yamiz. Yutqizgan jamoa turnirda tark etadi.
For how long are we going to be saying this about Aurora? Like, you know?
Yeah.
At what point are you going to do something about it internally or?
Well, I don't know if it's true.
Rain Major kirib keldik. Santares yana va Majordan Rainga headshot open kill. Va nihoyat Aurora ham open kill topib turar ekan. Twist Wikedia Twist va Twist Wikediani boshini ko'rib qoldi. Major yana Twistga kelib kiradimi? Flash Twist Majorni ham o'ldirmoqda. Twistdan triple kill. Twist Quadro va ace qilishi mumkin hozir Twist. Santares qo'yib bermadi. Carrigan mas Broki o'ldirdi eng og'irgisini. 13-8 ga yutib ketmoqda. Twistga past baho berganlar. Shuda yoki finalgacha TIR-1 komanda, finalda TIR-2 komandani Davron aka rahmat donat uchun. Chatda yozib turganlar, donat bilan qo'llab-quvvatlab turganlar, hammaga rahmat. O'yin qiziqligidan uncha e'tibor qarata olmayapman. Mana endi 15 minut gaplashib tursak bo'ladi. Kim qanaqa fikrda o'yin haqida? Va men yangiliklarni ham to'liq birma-bir shoshmasdan aytib o'taman. Mirajda kim yutadi deganimizda 516 ta odamdan 49% to'g'ri topibdi. Twist oxirgi raundda Quadro open kill top bergandi ham Major. 3 karta ko'raylik. Mana shuni tarafdoriman aka, lekin train kartasini ko'ramiz ikkinchisida. E'timodi aka Aurora pishdi deb Davron aka. Yana bir marta rahmat, brat. Oh, team speak.
Up close to the Mongols. They know kind of. Ready? Yeah. Yeah. Flashing.
Running.
Flashing.
What's your back?
Short.
Car.
Short and ladder.
Planting default on kitchen. Smoke deep kitchen.
Karigin, shoshmayli. Mana shu raundda qanaqa team speak bo'lgan ekan-a? E'tibor bilan eshitamiz.
Strafing. For the Mongols. Smoked himself. Up close to the Mongols.
Alihan bunaqa so'z yozmay aka, o'chirib yuboradi avtomatik. Eshitamiz.
Flashing.
Flashing, running.
Short. Short and
Ladder.
Default on kitchen. Smoke deep kitchen.
Ladder dead. Ladder o'ldi.
Flashing kitchen.
Molly deep chuqurroq ichkariga molli tashladim dedi. U deep Mollyni qaranglar, 10% jonni qoldirdi Xantaresni. Karigin o'tgan Moltov Xantaresni 90% jonni yeb yubordi.
Planting default on kitchen. Smoke deep kitchen. It's bad smoke kitchen. I think they can cross the
Molly deep dedi.
Kitchen.
Yo. O'zi yuzida va mana Moltovdan qaranglar. 10% ga tushib qoldi.
I'll try to blast smoke in front of you guys. I'm dropping smoke.
What's close?
Flashing up short.
Gap yo'q Xantares. Karigin.
Get you long.
He's went windows, I think. Jump over.
Karigini kim ko'rdi oxirgi marta 17-13 emas, men KDda yurganini ko'rganmiz, lekin KDda yurib yutgan raundini kamdan kam ko'ramiz-da Kariginni.
I don't see lurk.
Don't see him.
Dead. Planting for short. A last? Yeah. What's he doing, bro?
Nice. Jungle.
Can go stairs or
Two guys con.
Yes.
Endi bo'lib yangiliklarga keladigan bo'lsak. Xo'p. Yangilik. Biz playoff o'yinlarini rasman o'zbek tilida sharhlaymiz. Ya'ni shunaqa ruxsatni oldik. Javob berishdi va playoffdan boshlab orqa fonda hech qanaqa ingliz tili sharhlovchilarning ham ovozi bo'lmaydi. HLTV ga ham xudo xohlasa Flashbang degan nom bilan kirib kelamiz. Flashbang bilan HLTV da ham endi chiqamiz. Ya'ni HLTV da masalan o'yinni stranitsasiga o'tasiz. Mana Aurora Phase o'yini, to'g'rimi? Bitta obnovleniya qilamiz. Xo'p, mana bu yerda HLTV Live da Flashbang turadi YouTube kanali bilan. Mana bu yerda YouTube turadi, bu yerda O'zbekistonning bayrog'i va Flashbang turadi. Qalay? Zo'rmi? Nasib bo'lsa, mana shunaqa yangiliklar bor. Musobiy aka, rahmat aka, hamma tabriklayotganlar rahmat. Yangiligimiz shulardan iborat edi. All streamer sekral qan o'zbeklar bor ekan bu orada. Qani O'zbekistonning bayrog'i. Hozirgi turnirlarda O'zbekistonning bayrog'ini men ko'rmayman buncha bayroqlar orasidan. Nasib bo'lsa chiqamiz shu yerga. HLTV da. Xudo xohlasa boshlansa shunaqa aka, nasib bo'lsa shu formatda olib ketamiz. Eng zo'ri yana nima deydi? Bu turnir IM turnirlarini ham ko'rib bilamiz degani. YouTube'da IM turnirlarini ko'rib bilamiz. Hamma turnirda endi ko'ramiz. ESL tashkil qiladigan. Yana bitta qiladigan ishimiz qoldi-da. Blastnikini olish. Sekin cho'qqiga chiqyapsiz aka, lekin 10 piksel. O'zbekistondagi 10 piksel bo'lamiz aka, nasib bo'lsa. Nechinchi yil siz 21 yoshman aka. O'yinchilarni Mishkada o'zgartirib o'zingiz ko'ra olasizmi? Yo'q, unaqa qila olmaymiz. Tayyor link beriladi, o'sha linkdan kirib o'zbek tilida tomosha qilib o'tiramiz. Juda xursand bo'lib ketdim. Faqat bratga rahmat aytamiz, u chet ellik faqat ishlaydi, bizga ancha poddershka berdi. EVC ni ham o'sha olib bergan emas, endi ruxsatini so'rab gaplashib olganmiz. Hech qanaqa pul shunaqa tomondan bermagan. Bilmayman qaysi davlatlik o'zi faqat. Lekin bratan zo'r ish qilib berdi. Iltimos qildi-da oxiri, to'ldirib ber mana shu formani deb. Bitta to'ldirdim, live ni o'zi srazu berib yubordi keyin. Chunki men kanalingga hali ham mana berdim dedi. Hozir ham streamga sira kelmaydi, tushunyapsizlarmi? Hozir hammasini ochib qo'yaman endi. Bitta yopib chiqqandim ha. Bugungi o'yindan keyin hammasini ochib qo'yaman. Yana o'yinlarni bemalol повтор ham ko'rishinglar mumkin. Boya mo'g'ullik igroq haqida gap. Nokrius degan igroq, Nokrius. 100 ta kill qilsan ham komandani yutmasa nima kerak? Xuddi shunaqa Msi. Tepadan bitta joy qilaman. Majordan nasib bo'lsa, zo'r ideya lekin. Taksal qimmatda. Abdumalik aka stream qilayotgan ekan. Bilaman aka. Mirzohid aka yangilik uchun xursand. Katta rahmat aka. Who is Donk? Donkchan. It's Apex baby deb qo'ysam. Onlayn har doim zo'r ko'z tegmasin aka. Mo'la streamerlar ko'paysa zo'r. Biza xursandmiz bundan har doim. Abdumalik aka bilan men biza turnir ham tashkil qilamiz, xudo xohlasa sizlar uchun. Birgalikda tushunishlar uchun hech qayerda nima deydi, qanaqadir bir konkurensiya to'g'ri. Konkurensiya bu yerda, lekin dushman deb qarash yo'qda bizada. Dushman emas, hamma yaqin bir-biri bilan. O'sha yaqin bo'lishni tarafdori biza. KS2 O'zbekistonda rivojlansin. Yutadigan odamlar, tomosha qiladigan odamlar yutadi faqat. Chunki ularda buni qaraydi, live-da variant borda, kimnidir ko'rishga, tushunasizlarmi? Oldin shu hech kim yo'q edi, endi variantlar bo'ladi. Hamma xursand qiladi bu narsa. Hammaning auditoriyasi har xil. Stand-offni rivojlantiradigan odam yo'qmi ekan? Siz birinchisi bo'ling aka. O'zingiz rivojlantiring. Da Eldorbek aka Brawl tichlarni o'sha KS Counter Strike degan temani o'zi olib kirgan odam var. Abduvali aka o'sha show matchlari, boshqa narsalar bilan. Bittasi yoqmasa boshqasini ko'radi. Da aka variant bo'lsa yaxshi-da, tomosha qiladigan odamlar baribir. Biz ham kibrlanib ketib qolmaymiz, zo'r bo'lib ketib degan narsa. Endi unaqa narsa yo'q, boshdan ko'rib kelganlar biladi. Oldi olinadi-da baribir. Hamma ishlashni boshlaydi, tipa kontentlar ko'payadi. Kim yutadi? Har doimdek mijozlar yutadi. Konkurensiya bor bo'lgan joyda. So'raganim ular ham o'zbek tilida qiladimi yoki bittasizmi? Ular ham qiladilar aka.
Next, we're going to learn how to flip. It comes in some parts though. First off, we're going to learn to jump together.
Yangi ideyalar ko'payadi ekan. Xuddi shunaqa aka. To'xtamasdan ishlaydi hamma. Birinchisi boshqacha effekt beradilar. Lekin omad. Shunaqa aka. Xuddi editorlar singari. To'g'ri. Reklamalar yomon, lekin orqa fondagi. Ozgina o'yinni ko'rib turaylik. Endi muzikami, boshqami, umuman farqi yo'q. Ishoninglar.
And that's how you flip with Mac. Enjoy the gymnastics tips and see you next time.
Playoff o'yinlarini orqa fonda, xudo xohlasa, ingliz sharhlovchilarsiz tomosha qilamiz. Mana shu yangiligim bor. Ha, buni aytmayman Telegramga ertaga. Har shanba, yakshanba Formula 1 ga vaqtingiz qoladi aka. Donat uchun rahmat Polvonov. Aka, qarang. Kelayotgan shanba, yakshanba o'zimizda yarim finalli final bo'ladi-da. Har shanba, yakshanbada vaqt yo'q lekin. U Formula 1 ga qiziqish bor aka. O'zingiz nima bilan shug'ullanasizmi? Formula 1 sharhlaysizmi yoki kanalingiz bormi? ChatGPT ham bilar ekan. Yo'q, nima javob chiqarib berdi Flashbang haqida ChatGPT? Twist o'rniga kim o'ynayapti? Elish. Loyiha rivoji uchun TV yoki qanaqadir bitovoy texnika kerak bo'lsa, mana gap yo'q aka, Eldorbek aka. Hozircha aka hamma sharoit bor. Bitovoy texnika bitta kuler olamizmi aka? Yo'q aka, hamma zo'r, sharoit bor, hammasi jotki. Xursandman. Reyn ketadi deb eshitdim, hali ketmabdi-de. Reyn ketgan, shu turnirdan keyin o'ynamaydi. Steamdan skin chiqarish uchun qancha kutish kerak, kim biladi, bilmadim. Bir necha 100 podpischilar bo'lganini ko'rsataman. Shuncha paytdan beri zerikmadim. Iskandar aka, Rahmat aka boshidan bizlar bilan bo'lib turganingiz-chi. Qancha kutish kerak Steamdan skin chiqarish uchun? Xo'p. Aka, qanaqa mana bir haftalik bani bor o'zi. Xudo xohlasa sharhga niyat bor aka. Qilish kerak aka, bosish kerak. Kunlar bor 26. Yo aka qo'ying, xijolat qilmang, Rahmat aka. Nasib bo'lsa birorta energetik kompaniya bilan ishlasak, o'shani nimasi bilan to'ldirib qo'yamiz. Mana o'zim ko'p so'raganman-da, nimadan? Flashbang deb o'zim haqida yozganman, tushunyapsizmi? Shuning uchun ChatGPT dan akkauntim, bu akkauntni yozgan ekanmanmi? Ko'llar qanchadan aka? Mana aka. Yozadilar hozir Eldorbek aka. Do'konlar nomlarini yozsalar, topib ham olsak bo'ladi. ChatGPT ga kirgan ekanmanmi bu yerda? Kirmagan ekanman. Flashbang uz proyekti haqida bilasanmi? Katta. Men ishonchli ma'lumot topa olmadim dedi. YouTube stream qiladi kozgi bo'yicha. Bilasanmi shu haqida? Flashbang o'z loyihasida biroz ma'lumot topib oldim. Flashbang o'z Telegram kanalim mavjud. Kanalda ma'lumotlarga qaraganda ular Counter-Strike bo'yicha o'zbek tilida kontent streamlar sharhlashadi. Kanal reklama va takliflar uchun Behruz Hamidov qo'ygan. Telegramda ular ko'pincha stream boshlandi deb yozishadi, ya'ni jonli efirlar. Ularda Telegram kanalimiz haqida informatsiya bor ekan. Telegramdan olib keldi u ma'lumotni.
For the British racist. Guilty. Chill, Zanti. Let me flash you out first. Then you
reklama yo'q, hozircha yo'q.
British boiled potatoes with minus seasoning over our sacred kebab. What? Finally, I present Article 5A, the racist manifesto, published on Mr. Birchall's Twitter account.
Fisher's Playground 2 team lineup has aged really well. Sure, no vitality, spirit, or mouse.
But I'm keen to see the Mongolz back in action.
Furia are looking like an early call for a major dark horse. FaZe showing a bit of life since the Jacob edition. And of course, Falcon's unrealized potential.
Gentlemen of the jury, in a tweet about exciting teams, not only did this man not even mention Aurora, he mentioned FaZe and Mouse.
Racist.
Lekin menda boshqacha chiqyapti. Nima deb chiqdi aka sizda? Birinchi karta tugadi, shunaqa. Assalomu alaykum Tohir aka, yaxshimisiz?
After I mentioned Mouse, it's an oversight. After all, given your talent, your potential, your absolute gift for shitting the bed, I'm gonna call you Turkish Mouse.
Guilty, Mr. Birchall. You sentenced to max notification, 170 DMs, and 70 long quotes. Take him away.
You're auraless. You're absolutely auraless. You're a joke. You're Turkish Mouse. You're playoff jokers. You'll never win.
Bring in the next racist. Now you got some explaining to do.
Well, another banger coming out of the ESL Productions here. We've got Raw Face, and yeah, that's a good one, Alex.
Oh yeah, no, that was fantastic. Good job and good sports, Aurora, as always. Lovely to see. Content continues.
I'm not gonna lie, I was sitting around the green room today, Chad was previewing that, and I heard from the corner of the room, bring in the next racist, and I was like, what the hell? What is happening here?
Oh, yeah. Assalomu alaykum. Hamma yangi kirganlarga Jasur aka, yaxshimisiz, charchamaysizmi?
He's right on the money. Come on, Turkish Mouse having a tough time in a big game yet again, a chance at the playoffs, but they bottle the first map. Now it comes over to Train, a chance to equalize the series and continue fighting for a Pro League playoff spot in season 22.
I mean, it just was
looking fantastic. Yeah,
to go get a slice of pizza. I came back, I was like, oh, okay, 7-5 won't be a problem, and then massive problem.
Hozir aka kiraman. Ko'raman.
Half of the first map, FaZe, their CT side, to be honest, did look incredibly comfortable. As in, the vibes were high, the comms were there, everyone's kind of feeling free
O, zo'r lekin. Gap yo'q, aka, xursand bo'ldim. Yaxshi informatsiyalar chiqarib beribdi ChatGPT. Frozen ko'rdi. B'ga agressiya va bu yerda Broki Vikejani kutib oldi. Brokidan flash va Voxnik Rainga razmen amalga oshirdi. Santarisning o'zi twistga headshot. Ortga ham qaytishga ulgurdi. 4-3 vaziyat. Aga fast rotatsiya qilishdi, Popdogdan chiqib kelishadi, lekin Broki boshga balo bo'ldi bu Broki. Jota Broki Popdogga yaqin kelib olgan.
Yeah, he may have overcommitted. I think he's been pulled back. He's like, I don't like being here. Yeah, Xantares checking on his boy. Everything's fine. Voxic's actually going.
Broki va Xantares, wow, timinglar bu yerda.
I mean, it's just spending a lot of time on the map where all of a sudden the defense is going to be spread thin. Frozen probably feels like he wants to play close to Khan so he can shift to the outer bomb site if called upon, but then all of a sudden you have to fall back and play safe behind the trains, lose information, lose the ability to react.
Yana B'ga qaytishdi. Frozen va Broki. 3 soniya vaqt. Va Major Broki tomonidan o'ldirildi. Broki Frozen ham Voxikni o'ldirdi. Xantaresning o'zi uchishiga qarshi Frozen 4-3 raund olib ketmoqda. FaZe jamoasi.
Oh, dude, you were just saying, you don't want to come in and play T-side after such a weak T-side.
Sizga Dreams and Nightmares'dan eng qimmat chiqqan. Menimcha, mana bu ikkitalik pistoleti bo'lsa kerak. Pichoqda shift bilan yursa tezroq yuradimi? Shunaqa aka, pichoqda tezroq yuradi shift bilan yursangiz ham. Hamma Counter Strike turnirlarini sharhlaymiz aka.
Seemed like Major was trying to get the energy going, couldn't do it. We felt very much a similar way on Mirage just now, where towards the end it felt like Aurora just kind of lost the interest in fighting back.
Rain Jotani kill qilib, Popdogdan push qilib kelgan. Bu yerda Xantares ham unga juda yaqin. Ko'rdim hamcha oyog'ini. Haya Xantaresga 23 damage 27. Endi 32% jon bilan qoldi. Vikeda headshot qabul qilib oldi Raindan.
No plant yet.
5 ta Glockda edilar.
No, that was new. That was
like the first time ever a new voice line unlocked for Mr. O'Toole.
I feel like, it's sometimes it is appropriate. Most of the time
FaZe'da mana shu tarkibi qanaqa? Jacob kerak emasmi deyman bularga agar yutib qo'ysa hozir. O'ziga kelib olgan tarkibida bu.
But those are used in their casting though.
Oh, those are cool guys. Yeah, the coolest guys.
Extremely.
Absolutely.
Well, we have got
Broki birinchi kill, Broki double kill amalga oshirdi. Va bu yerda Carrigan Voxikni o'ldirdi, Twist esa Vikejani 2-0. Cityga oson bu kartalar, Cityga. Kim City bo'lib o'yinni boshlasa, o'sha mazza qiladi.
Something Yanko brought up just at the start of this is you can't imagine a worse team to want to play without pressure. A FaZe clan, a team of all the caliber of players on this squad. Imagine being in a situation where you've got nothing to lose. But Aurora have everything to lose. We heard Voxic talking about it with Chad before the game.
3-chi raund boshlandi. Rain erkin agentmi? Yo'q, hozircha zaminasida FaZe'ni erkin agent emas. Lekin 9 yildan o'tganda 10 yil bo'lardi, 3 oy yana o'ynasa, 10 yildan buyon o'sha FaZe'da o'ynab kelayotgan bo'lardi. Xudo xohlamadi-da mana shu Rainni 10 yil qilmasdan ketishiga. Menimcha Vikadya B'ga kirib kelishdi. Frozen esa Xantares tomonidan kutib olindi. B egallandi. Bomba o'rnatilmoqda. Major Twist birinchi guruhni o'ldirmadi, lekin Xantares Twistni kutib oldi. Kill qilsa bo'lar edi Twist. Va Rain Majorga rasmen Kalashni qo'liga oldi. Rustam aka, gap yo'q, maza qilamiz. Omad yor bo'lsin. Katta rahmat Rustam aka. Yaxshi niyatlar uchun. Rain va Xantares triple kill. Jota yoki Broki save ketishga ulguradimi? Jotada double kill Xantares. Brat full focusda. Dust 2 decider karta.
Great cover on the swing from Frozen. Good job covering the flank.
Xantares zo'r kutib oldi.
And one extra banger headshot to close out the round as well on Rain.
Yeah, really nice impact from Xantares there. It's not possible without him and his impact there. Sure, you know, Rain gets that easy frag onto Arcadia, but as long as the round is theirs, it's not baiting if you win the round. Carrigan said that.
Twist.
On that util set in middle for the T side for Major. Molotov lands on top of the train. Nade doesn't hit its mark, so Twist is able to slide in here with 100 HP.
Broki.
Again, a double play. In pop.
Very B-centric, isn't it? On the start from Maj's calls. Pistol, gun, now another.
Flash. Jotadan ajoyib pik Broki. Twist esa darhol razmen qila oldi, lekin AWPsiz o'ynaydi. Endi himoyada Face B'ga chiqib kelishmoqchi. Xantares, Vikezia, Molotov smoke bilan to'sitildi. Frozen ko'rdik. Xantares ham ortga qaytdi menimcha. Qaytdi ortga. Side'ga tushib olishgan. Twist AWPni qo'liga oldi. Va Xantares Carriganga headshot berib yubordi. Vikezia kirib kelmoqda. Vikezia birinchi kill, Vikezia double kill va spray. Frozen Xantaresning o'ziga razmen. Va Vikeziadan ajoyib one tap Frozenga. Navbatdagi round Aurora uchun. Parsifal Xantares Peak Frozen Naviga o'tadimi? Shunaqa gap chiqqan edi, Frozen Naviga o'tadi degan. Endi 2026-yilda anna bo'ladi to'g'rirog'i. Rustam aka yana ko'pchilikka yoqmaydigan o'zi. Rahmat akadan. 2-2.
That's why Yanko was saying that if FaZe are going to win this series, that it's very likely they do it on Mirage.
Va pistoletlarda endi 5 ta USP da Xantares va Jota triple kill. Xantares double kill. Sherlock mazza qilib yarib 3 ta karta ko'rish nasib qilmayapti. Даже finallar ham 3 ta karta o'tmaydi. Shu o'yinda Sherlock rahmatdan shun bugun lekin 3 ta karta ko'rmadi. 2 tadan tugadi. Hozir 3 ta karta ko'rish ehtimolimiz bor. Agar Aurora bir 6 ta raundli olsa, terrorda aniqlashadi bu. Xo'p, finallarda oxirgi 2 ta final zo'r o'tdi aka. 5 ta kartadan ko'rdik oxirgi 2 ta finalda. 3-2, 3-2 hisobida. G2 chempion bo'ldi. Keyin esa Furia chempion bo'ldi.
This util set kind of works. Molotov is still off. Actually, it really didn't work at all. I'll take that all back.
Apros qoldiramizmi? Hozirgi round tugagandan keyin o'sha 15 sekundlik vaqt ichida apros qoldirishga ulguraman. Voxic.
You're trying a whole experiment, like one sample size.
This is the sample, yeah. Currently looks like Frozen and Twist starting heavy B.
And Aurora giving us a bit of a different look. They're not going directly into the B-bomb side. They're spreading out, playing a default. Really giving FaZe a shot at this to show us how balanced they are across the board.
Xantares Peak Babayak Aurorani jag'li chiqdi. Babayaga. Ko'ramiz hozir. Qani Frozenga qarshi Xantaresmi? Xantaresga endi yetib bordi birat ovozlari. Xantares Peakni. Twist.
I mean, every time Aurora have come into this bomb site, look at how much room they have to push up. This is like the third time they've attacked.
Twist. Jotani o'ldirdi.
This time Twist is able to
Vikezia. Va Xantares Carriganga kill, double kill amalga oshirdi. 9 ga 3 KD'da.
There's no way FaZe can actually retake this.
Sevga ketishadi. Retake qilish qiyin 3 ga 5. 3 ga 4. Vikezia.
That's how good their CT side's going to be.
Well, it kind of feels like all the other rounds Aurora have
Xantares.
They get that pick off, they get that catch, accelerate B. It was a bit of a different timing.
Bu yerda Carriganning o'yini o'xshamayapti. Bitta kill qilgan. Major, ya'ni Major hali kill ham qilmagan. Hamma killni Xantares o'zi qilib berdi u uchun.
Would seem like it
for the first time.
Well, I mean, look, this is also very similar to Mirage in the sense that Aurora was
4-2 hisob.
Actually, the entire first half of Mirage.
Va Majorga berar ekan MVPni, bombani prosta qo'yib bergani uchun. FaZe esa time out.
So right now I think they're looking for that individual performance, that individual player to give them a bit of energy and get them back into this.
Yeah, Xantares is definitely being somewhat of a pacemaker, trendsetter. 9 kills already from him. Love the way he just committed through the wall on the spam there on Frozen. He's one of those, you know, real geeks. He knows when the penetration's going to connect. He knows when he's got you suppressed. First time out, Mr. Neo on the mic.
Yeah, problem is here for FaZe, they would love to get a really solid buyout. They just don't have that opportunity here with the money. So It's not like this timeout is going to lead to a full buy, so maybe something gimmicky, Jason. You could pull something out like that here, maybe with a Deagle 5-7 in play.
You're going to want. I think you're going to want to let some of those M4s. Yeah, the Deagle. I think the pistols in support may be close up. You're going to want those M4s to get into the action before the pistols kind of give their life. It'll be interesting to see. They have the 5 smokes, so they can kind of set things up as a pretty standard gun round and see where things happen from there.
Apex.
Faze played this map.
Baby. Xantares yana kirib keldi. Xantares open kill. Xantares double kill amalga oshirmoqda. Xantares ajoyib spray va triple kill. Kergin topgan killga Vikezia va Jota javob qaytarishdi. Xantares jinnimi bu? Kirib kelishini qaranglar, buncha ishonchni qayerdan oldi o'ziga?
Finally warming up, finding his targets here, Xantares.
Sprayni-chi, sprayni birinchi kill ketdi, mana shu yerda spray boshlab yubordi. Hammasiga o'tib tashladi. Arkadaşım, nasılsınız? Sog'lom emas, buni tekshirish kerak. Doping qabul qilib keldi bu tanaffusda. Vikezia Twizga headshot popdoga kirib ketgan paytida o'ldirib oldi uni. Rain full blind holatda, lekin Rain'dan birinchi kill. Xantaresdan ajoyib razmen. Xantares Jota popdogdan kirib keldi va Kerrigan Jotani tutib oldi. Xantares Brokini ham o'ldirib yubordi. Apex baby. Xantares Kerriganni ham o'ldirmoqda, triple kill. Frozen paysasi ham informatsiya bor. Bu kill ham Voxikniki. Xantares har round 3 ta 2 tadan kill berishi ketma-ket. Apex baby, donatlarim tekis 2 million. Katta rahmat Rustam aka. Gap yo'q aka. Apex baby. Oy. Hozir. Parsifal hozirga simple Naviga to'g'ri kelmaydimi yoki Navi simple gam? O'yinni o'qishi shunaqa aka. Parsifal rahmat donat uchun. Simple Naviga to'g'ri kelmaydi. Chunki juda toksik, juda talabchan. Xantares pik. Çok güzel. Mr. Romanov. Menimcha eshityapti buni hammasini Xantares. 15 ga 4 kadada. Yana oldinda borishini qaranglar, buni mazza qilaman borib kelishini ko'rib. Lekin ehtiyot bo'lib o'ynash kerak hozir. Voxik Sherlock nollarni turishi yoqmadi. Voxik Kerriganni o'ldirdi. Sherlock rahmat brat. Xantares Deagle'dan one tap yeb qolmasa bo'ldi Brokidan. Jota Rain'ni o'ldirdi. Broki Voxikka one tap. Xantares emas, Voxik kill qilindi. Twist esa Vikeziyani kutib oldi, bomba tushib qolgan. Jota bor bu yerda. Jota Twistni o'ldirdi, lekin o'zi juda ham low. Major yurishi kerak. Major Brokini kill qildi. Va Frozen esa Xantares tomonidan o'ldirildi. Xantares killsiz ketmoqchi emas. Aurorami bu? Dadaxon, Aurora bu, Aurora. Rahimov, qo'qonli bolalar, shedriyolar, qo'qonlilar, rahmat hammaga. Tinchmisiz Rahimov 2,5 ming like daga. Hamma narsa 2,5 mingga qarab ketyapti. 7-2 terrorda 7 ta round. Menimcha GG, nima deysizlar shunga?
Is just banging heads like this.
Well, definitely. I think if I saw someone with a 4 KD in the server, I'd be asking questions. Right now it is just Xantares.
Da aka, ertaga olaman o'zi mikrofon shundoq ham. Ertaga borib olamiz baribir. Yaxshi mikrofon topilsam.
I mean, I was trying to think about it. Even when this lineup was together the first time around, they wouldn't even have played train. Nope. It wasn't even in the pool.
I felt like the TF2 engineer there. Nope.
10-chi round boshlandi. Nimalar bo'lyapti o'zi? Xantares yugurib kill qilib yurdi hammani. Va Rain to'xtatdi Xantaresni. Turk kishi bo'lib qoldi endi terrorlar. Rustam aka, mana simple ham bu. Bu Kerriganning ovozi bilan. Xantares mujik, Abdurashid ko'rsa. Abdurashid aka ham ko'ryaptilar aka menimcha. Gavi olayga Rustam aka, rahmat poddershka uchun.
Defense inside is
Jota.
defensive far back.
Of course, it was Rain getting the wall bang kill as well. Feel like I've seen so
Frozen.
many from him.
So with the 5-on-4, with the man advantage, FaZe is just saying we just want to grab one more as you path into the B bomb site. We just want to grab one kill and we'll play the retake with the 2.
Voxic. Jota full blind. Jota lekin side'ga o'tib oldi. Hamma joyda olov, Molotov. Jota twistni o'ldirdi Wikidia bilan birgalikda. Va Jotadan keyingi headshot Frozen Wikidiya'ga razmindan amalga oshirdi. O'q tugab qolganda Major uni o'ldirdi. Major Rainni ham kill qilib yubormoqda 9% joni bilan. Brokenning o'zi va Xantaresiz ham raund yutib ketadi. 8-raund Aurora uchun. Qardoshlar. Bu mikro ham yomon emas menimcha. Nu, mikrofon ovozini eshitilishi o'zi qanaqa? Yaxshimi hammasi? Santares baby, polvon. Gavi aka. Просто ko'pchilik harflarni eshitilishi yaxshi emas deb aytayapti-da. Proki. Chotki, okay. A seriously? Bo'lmasa buni ikkinchi podkastga ishlatar ekanmiz-da pulni. Keyingi podkastimizga. Broki. Xantares. Broki. Yana Xantares birinchi bor o'lib berdi. Wikidia bor lekin Xantares o'lsa ham. Jota. Mikrofon norm boya montajda xato qildim. Ozgina shum. Yo'q, u montaj o'zidanmi? Voxi karigini ham o'ldirdi. 4 ga 3 vaziyat.
He mismanaged the air strafe there. He kind of just jumped straight up and down.
Yeah, mate.
Endi podkast sal kechikadi turadi. Podkastni xudo xohlasa.
Hello.
Keyingisida Briljixni chaqiramiz nasib bo'lsa. B'ga kirib kelishdi. Yaxshi tanlandi B'da esa hech kim yo'q. Voxikdan miss, Raindan headshot. Endi retake'ga borishadi 3 kishi bo'lib. Bomba o'rnatilgan. Wikidia. Wikidia Frozen'ni o'ldirdi. Wikidia joy ham almashtirishga o'ldirdi. Major yaxshi kirib kelmoqda. Majordan ham double kill. Brat KDga chiqib oldilar. Ingliz sharhlovchisi bilan sizdan o'zingiz aralash chiqyapti. Fisher. Bu mikrofoningizga yetganlar bor, yetmagan atak yomon emas. Sezmadim. Yomon bo'lmasa prosta montaj qilib beriladi videoni. Videoda yaxshi eshitilmaydimi deb o'ylab qoldim-da. Dadaxon, FaZe uyga ketadi shekilli. Dasta Aurora top. Yo FaZe ham kuchli o'ynaydi aka, lekin Dasta. Bo'ldi bo'lmasa. U montajda xato ketgan ekan. Wikidia va Major Frozen razmen amalga oshirdi. Twist va Xantares Brokiga ham razmen bera oldi. 3 ga 3 vaziyat, lekin 8% jon bilan qolgan Xantares. Hozir endi mikrofon olmasam hamma so'kishni boshlaydimi? Aldab yozib qo'ygansan deb.
Probably the first time I've ever hit a note of any kind.
Not the first headshot though, you know. Plenty of those.
Couple of those. Well, it's been a pretty one-note half here from Aurora. A lot of B-site hits, but now going for an A finish to close it out. Looking for double figures, looking for 10-2 against FaZe Clan.
Rain spotted him and they have no idea, so everyone's starting to move out here.
An icon for FaZe, standing in that position. Rifle at the ready, time under a minute. Jota's already moved deeper into the bomb.
Rain. Madina, Xantares peak nima degani? Madina, rahmatdan achun Xantares peak degani yugurib chiqib peak qiladi o'zi. Bir marta ko'rinadi yoki ko'rinmaydi. Default joyga chiqib headshot beradi. Va Karigini Voxikni o'ldirdi. Jota esa twistni kill qildi. Xantares AWP'da Jota double kill. Xantares 1 ga 1. Xantares Karigini kill qilib 10 round terrorda. Train kartasida. Loyiha rivoji uchun ishlatib. Xuddi shunaqa aka. Bo'ldi bo'lsa, hamma rozi bo'lsa shunaqa qilaman. Podkastga ishlatamiz. Birinchi podkast, xudo xohlasa, ertaga yoki indinga joylanadi abuzer bilan. Uz podkastda sizlar nima ma'lumotlar olishingiz mumkin? Va pol qo'yaman deb pol ham esdan chiqib ketibdi. Xo'p. Shellik mik olasizmi yo'qmi siz deyishingiz, menimcha bizga yaxshi arasingiz shu yetadi. Santarisning o'qlari avtopilotda o'tgani borib odam topib olasizda sherliklik. Abuzer bilan bo'lgan podkastda streamga qanaqa qilib kirib kelgani, o'zi undan oldin nima ish qilgani, streamerlikdan qanaqa pul topishi yoki o'zi nima sabab stream qilishi. Xo'p, yana O'zbekistondagi streamerlar haqida ham gaplashdik. Qiziq temalarni gaplashdik. Stream boshlash uchun nimalar qilish kerakligi, streamer uchun o'zi nimalar, qanaqa bir xarizma bo'lish kerakmi yoki so'kinib stream qilish majburiymi O'zbekistonda yaxshi obunachilik qilish uchun? Mana shunaqa savollar gaplashilgan. Qiziq bo'ladi menimcha. Abuzer so'kinib stream qiladi. Lekin podkastda so'kinish eshitmaysiz, brat, chunki flashbang bor joyda so'kinish yo'q, senzura bor. Endi abuzer so'kinib qiladi deb aytilmaydi. Hayotda qanaqa bo'lsa, xuddi shunaqa yaqinlari bilan gaplashganday. Bu proyekt o'zingizniki, o'zimniki aka. Abu, birinchi mapda phase yutdimi? Abu, rahmat ana shunda aka, birinchi mapda phase yutdi. Uni o'tirish o'zi yaxshimi? Aka, hech narsa deya olmayman. Proyektga qancha ketgan? Proyektga xo'p 5 oydan buyon yurayotgan bo'lsa, har oy $2000 rasxodi bor. Proyekt o'zini. Office arenda. Yana shunga o'xshaydigan narsalarga ketgan rasxodlar. Content o'zi chiqarishiga, video montajyorlariga ketadigan narsa. Proyekt hali xo'p. Nima desam? 5 oy bo'lsa, o'zi $10,000 mi tikiribdi. 10,000. Nasib bo'lsa, endi harakat qilamiz homiylar topishga ham. Homiylar topilsa yaxshi bo'ladi. Buni to'xtab qolishi yo'q baribir. Kechagi kunni streamlarini hozir birma-bir ochib qo'yaman. Foydadamisiz? Aka, noldamisiz degan savolga ham yo'q degan javob beraman. Orqa fon hali ham almashmabdi-ku. Zaki, rahmatdan uchun orqa fon ertangi o'yinlardan almashadigan bo'ldi. Mana yozib qo'yganman. Pastda ko'ryapsizmi? Flashbang o'z Discordga yozib qo'yilgan endi. Ertaga ruxsat berishadi. Ikkinchi naushnik shovqinni kamaytirib turish uchun.
They've got so much runway to work with on this scoreboard. A pistol round just about seals the map.
Frozen. Jota double kill.
All right, bring in Dust 2. Let's go.
Stamped and sealed now, I think, after that.
Jota bu yerda Jota Karigini ham o'ldirdi. Frozen ham kill topdi. Karigin esa Jotaga razmen qilib ketdi yo'lakay.
That's your fast forward.
Hozir aka.
More of a rewind, wasn't it? That was a very that was like a Star Trek fast forward.
Vikedi 3-2 vaziyat.
Unlosable round now.
Yeah. Impossible, really.
That's what I'm saying. Bombs down, you're miles away from it.
0% chance.
Zero trade potential is zero. That's from Jason O'Toole.
55 soniya vaqt qoldi terrorlar hisobida.
Of Aurora losing this one.
Just, taking things out for a test drive.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
Statistics.
Yeah.
Speaking of rewinds, did you watch Judgment Day originally on
Twist.
VHS tape, Jason?
I did. You dick.
How did it affect you as a child?
Dude, it was
Frozen.
so much fun. I loved it. I love it.
Just sitting there with your little sausage.
Vikadya.
Bring him back.
O, chiroyli skin. Santarez va Vikadya Frozen o'ldirdi. Santarez esa Twistni 11-raund phase Fez yutqizmoqda. Aurora uchun. Sydney, shuning uchun ham sizni streamingizni yaxshi so'kinish yo'q, miyaga dam beradi. Birinchi donat qilayotgan odamsiz, siz shu paytgacha hech kimga bir tiyin ham donat qilmagan. Agar content podcast qilmoqchi bo'lsangiz, Adoticha juda mashhur. Katta rahmat Sydney donat uchun. Adotini ham xudo xohlasa taklif qilamiz, yo'qda masala. Zaki, kim nima yutadi deb o'ylaysiz? Zaki. Dast kartasidami? Terror bo'lib boshlagan yutadi. Ajal, Aurora uyga ketadi, 3-mapda yuta olmaydik. Santaresga achinaman. Agar shunaqa bo'lsa, Santaresga mana achinaman, lekin 19 ga 6 kda yuribdi masalan hozir. 14 ta raundda, 19 ta kill. Major.
3 players are Ivy. Major.
Santares Carrigan'ni kill qila oldi.
Nothing scares me more in Counter-Strike than a deagle round. Facing a deagle
Adotini taniganlar bor. Adotini aka KS ko'radigan hamma o'zbek tanasa kerak menimcha.
Now, do you think it makes it better or worse if a teammate says, "Don't die to a deagle"?
Oh, it's definitely way worse. You know when it's like, guys, just don't die to a deagle. Guys, do you think I planned on dying to the deagle?
Yeah, but you know you can make
Smoke chiqib keladimi Santaresga? Santares birinchi kill, bitta kill amalga oshirdi, Twist darhol razmen bera oldi. 4 ga 3 vaziyat. Lekin kill qilib ketib bombada uchib ketadi Rain Vikadyadan yaxshi qayashga. Tagoy basketboldek. Voxik double kill qildi va 12-round map point. Aurora train kartasida map pointga o'tib oldi. Game pointga qachon sharhlaysiz? Bilmadim aka. Sharhlamasam kerak menimcha. Balki sharhlam. Bu yerda sharhlovchilar bor o'zi. Boshida Aurora trainda o'ynay olmasdi. Aurorani siz trainda Commutex boshida deb qaysi paytni aytyapsiz? EVC chempionatda Falconsga qarshi o'yinni ko'rganmisiz Aurorani train kartasida?
This was all part of the phase game plan coming into today.
Play Mirage and Dust 2. Yeah. A little train intermission in the middle.
And it has been a little
15-round.
I don't have an official time on how long we've been on the server. It doesn't feel like long.
Maybe FaZe is trying to speed run train.
27 minutes it says at the top of the screen.
Oh, that is quick.
Vikadya. Vikadya double kill qilib yuborar ekan smoke full blind holatida. Twist Vikadyani yo'qib yubordi. U haqida informatsiya bor jotada.
There's a smoke.
There's an unexplainable force that just wants Aurora to go to a third map, I guess.
Name is Chad Sponge Birchall.
Carrigan, Santares Pig. Men shaxsan Aurora yutadi deyman. FaZe yutsa ertaga dana tanglar. Zaki rahmat ana shun. Carrigan Voxikni o'ldirdi. Carrigan Santaresdan ham kill qilmoqda. 3% jon bilan tirik qolgan. Va Jotadan headshot, Jota double kill. Frozenni o'zi 2 kishiga qarshi. Bomba ham tushib qolgan. Flash, Jota flashga chiqib keladimi? Yo'q, chiqmadi. Risk qilmadi. Birga o'ynamoqchi. Shu shotda ham slip qilib, shu shotdan comeback boshlab yuborsan terrorda. Yo. Bomba o'rnatishga berishdi lekin. Endi kirib kelishdi. GG bu yog'i. Shaxsan men Aurora yutadi deyman. FaZe yutsa ertaga donat yakni. Zaki. Ko'ramiz aka. Manuchehr rahmat aka. Ular ham tanishim aka, unaqa gaplar ayta olmayman men. Davron, FaZe Aurorani dasta triklayin yeydi. Go FaZe up. Tagoy FaZe up. Rahmat Davron aka. Nima tomosha qilamiz 15 minut? Bolalar modderlar haqida gapirmayman. Modderlar hammasiga rahmat aytib qolamiz. Ular KZ2 haqida o'zlari ham o'yin ko'radilar, prosta vaqtlari bo'lganda kirib chatga yordam berib turadilar. Nasib bo'lsa modderlarni ham monetizatsiya qilish tashkillashtiramiz kelajakda. Donat qilganman emas hozir. Mayli aka. Siz Auroraga muxlislik qilaman demoqchisizda. Aurora bir 2 yil oldin boshqa o'ynardi. Jotani o'rniga ham, Voxik o'rniga ham adashmasam. Counter-Strike online shop ochdim. Notam Spirit nasida. Bitta ko'rsatib o'ring, sovg'a beraman. ADD rahmat aka, lekin bizani o'zimiz o'sha zakaz qilyapmiz aka. Shuning uchun reklama qila olmayman-da bu narsani. Chunki o'zimiz уже flashbang shop ochilyapti. Shu yangilik. Xitoydan zakaz qildik. O'zim boshchiligimda, o'zim turdim ustida. Nasib bo'lsa endi to'g'riroq zakazni bosib boramiz. 2 haftalarda kelib qolsa kerak. O'zim qaramasam bu narsaga bir ikkita odamlarga ishonib endi yomon odam emaslar, o'zlarining tashvishlari chiqib qoldi, o'qishni ham to'g'ri tushunamiz, lekin bo'lmadi-da. Santarespik nima sotasiz? Formalar va qo'lni istadiganlar ham bo'ladi. Pro yo'riqlarda ko'rasizlar, o'shani originalini topganmiz. O'shani originaldan olib kelamiz. Mana qo'li muzday turadigan yo'riqlar uchun-da. Masalan, men o'zimda qo'lim muzlab yuradi, har doim qon yaxshi aylanmagani uchun ham. Forma narxi bilmadim, Rustam. Qo'limizgacha kelib tushsin, o'shanda narx qo'yamiz, lekin qimmat qilib tashlamaymiz formaning narxini. Hamma olib biladigan qilib qo'yamiz. Endi ham olib biladigan degani 10 ming so'm emas baribir. Dastavka ichida bo'lib 200 ming so'm bo'lishi mumkin. Dastavka butun O'zbekistonga tekin bo'lib. Shunaqa bo'lishi mumkin. Lekin baribir qo'limga kelib tushmagancha hech narsa deya olmayman. Necha pul bo'ladi qo'l istadigan? Qo'l istadiganni o'zi hisoblab chiqdik. 400 mingga tushar ekanmi bizga kelganicha. Ustiga shu 1-2 so'm foyda qo'yilib sotuvga chiqaramiz aka. Tirikchilik bu yo'q, to'g'ri tushunasizlar. Lekin insof deb tashlamaymiz unaqa tirikchilik deb. Bo'l, mana bu o'yinni ko'rib turaylik. 10 minut. Lokatsiya qayerda? Lokatsiyami? Onlayn bo'ladi aka. Lokatsiya streamda sotamiz. Hamma oladigan 10 ming emas. Ofitsialdan olib kelishga dastavka narxi bo'ladimi? Ofislardanmi? Yo'q aka, ofisdan prosta olib ketsa ham o'sha narx bo'ladi aka. Qo'l istadigan haqiqiy nomi nima bilmadim. Xo'p, zerikmay mana bu o'yinni ko'rib turaylik, shundoq kelaman hozir. Format olib O'zbekistonga ham dastavka. Qayerga dastavka qilish kerak aka? Boshqa davlatdagilar hammasi muammosi olib biladi o'zi. O'zbekistonga olib kelish muammoda, uni eng sifatlisini olib kelish muammo. Biz eng sifatlisini olib kelamiz. Flashbang shop ochmay turing, meniki rivojlanadi. Biroq vaqtingiz bor. Bir 2 hafta atrofida vaqtingiz bor. Rivojlantirib olishga. Nu, esdan chiqarmang aka, rizq hammani rizqi alohida. Karvon ko'p rizqi bo'lak degandek gapdi. Sizning rizqingiz menga ketib qolmaydi, men rizqim sizga ketib qolmaydi. Boshlandi o'yin. Aka, hazillashyapsizmi? Hali 11 minut bor aka boshlanishiga. Nu, mayli, kerakini o'zini eshitib turaylik, undan ko'ra nimadir qiziqarliroq gaplarni. Oh, Zayvuni o'ldirgan momenti.
Because there's always this idea in all teams that you can't kill Zayvu in the back. We played a strat where the whole idea was that I'm running out and I don't do it the long guy. I'm trying to kill the AWP on long. So I'll put that on number 2. It's really funny actually.
Zaywu into the 1v2 collect. No, you have to be kidding. He thinks he's still on phase, Connor.
I mean, this one is, I mean, we are getting wrecked by Vitality, and then Robs is helping us out a bit. He feels bad for us, and he kills the teammate, which means I think we win our first gun round on Anubis. So it's funny for us. 3 out of top 3, just because it's a funny moment.
Wrong side.
This one is a little more trash talkies on German. I think we faked them or something, and we went to the other side, and they're rotating 5 guys to the wrong side. The other one that was German was more calm, but this one is more like trash talking in German to big. So number 4.
Oh my lordy, they won it again.
I'm obviously fired up, so I'm just shouting at them, and I think they did a bad retake on those 2. Maybe it wasn't that bad, but I'm just trying to tell them they need to train their retakes, especially when they want to start shoot body, you know? Like, I have something personal against Sigfly. You don't shoot my body like that. So yeah, they need to train their retakes.
You still doing that?
Yeah.
You need to step your game up, bro.
What does that stand for?
Not I have a small penis. I have smelly pants.
I have smelly pants.
It's a famous phrase, I would say, in France. Do you want to sleep with?
Potato, you know. And
Kartoshka?
You can Kartoshka, yes.
Kartoshka,
cheese,
what
anything, just...
What the hell is this? Fuck. Oh my god, Jesus Lord. Okay, rookie.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Draw a square, bro.
Square, big one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bottom right, there's a box. Draw how big you want.
Okay.
Yeah. A bit to the left of it. At the bottom. Make sure there's a gap, but there's a smaller box.
So there's a gap between the other box, yeah?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Then from bottom left, go a little bit like a diagonal. And then draw another box.
Okay.
Top left, and go a bit to the right. And draw another box.
But not all the way from the corner, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. Draw a square, but like kind of circular. Like a circle, but a square. I don't know what to explain.
I don't know what you mean by that, so well, let's just make it like this. Let's just make it round.
Okay, so
this is a...
you can guess now?
Oh yeah, it's Inferno B bump side.
Holy shit!
Okay guys, this is Inferno B bump side.
Oh shit, how do I explain this? Draw a square, not a big one, but like a bottom left, and then go a bit above bottom left. Then draw two boxes top left of the small square.
Top left of the...
Yeah, next to each other, two boxes. Then top right as well. One bigger box, one smaller.
Or is it dust to A side?
No.
I don't know what I'm cooking, but okay.
Draw inside the square, two boxes as well.
What?
The small circle you drew, or not circle, the square, you're supposed to put the boxes inside the square. And then top right, two boxes, one big, one small.
Okay, fuck it, we'll just do it like this.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. And then go from the small square just up and put another big square. Then leave a gap and go to the right of it and draw another small square.
Is it Mirage B side?
Just make another guess.
Well, this shit could be anything, bro. I don't know. I say B bump side Mirage.
No.
Then A side B, A side.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Jesus Lord. I'll tell you right now, this has nothing to do with the
don't
boxes.
show me, I can fucking almost see.
So, you're gonna start with a straight line.
Yeah, up or down, or sideways, or... It's going...
Yeah, it's that way, yeah, it's that way. Not in the middle, start from the left, not in the middle fully. Stop. Okay, that's fine. You're gonna go from the left side, you're gonna draw another line, but it's not gonna go straight down, okay? It's gonna be tilted.
Like this?
Yes, exactly, but no, you need to start from your line.
This line?
Yes, exactly. You start from that line,
and
just downwards, just a little line. Stop. Now you do the same from the other side, but make it smaller. Make them both smaller. It's too long. Okay, make a little line that goes what now? Is it the horizontal now?
Yeah, down.
Yes, downwards, just a little one.
Just go straight down?
Yes, straight down, small one. Yeah, that's good enough. Now you go left side.
Making face logo?
Yes, sir.
It's not a map?
No.
Why was I drawing maps?
I don't know, man.
Casting.
Blazing appliance.
Oh, Josie!
I finally touched down
Hey man, come here.
in Malta.
Hey bro, wanna buy some skins, man?
Oh, that's an extra point.
From humble beginnings in Hanover to greatness in Katowice, our journey is our legacy. As we arrive at what we thought was our peak, we instead discover a whole
Har
new
kirganda futbolka
chapter.
almashtirib kelo. Oqda turish lekin o'zimga normalniy ko'rinish, juda yorug' emas. Tabriklayman brat akam, salomdan. Tabriklayman aka. Onyx zo'r mashina olaman nasib bo'lsa mana. Onyx yoki Malibu. Mazza hammasini ovoz bilan ko'rish. Juda xursandman lekin bugun to'g'risi. ESLda hamma turnirini endi sharhlasak bo'ladi-da, rasman tushunayapsizlarmi? Yana HLTVga ham chiqarsak bo'lar ekan. Oy, proyektdagi eng katta, birinchisi EVCda xursand bo'lganman, ikkinchisi hop Fisherni endi sotib oldik uni. Bu yog'iga rasman endi ESL qanaqa turnir o'tkazsa hammasini ko'ramiz. Ko'chada turibdi, signal chalib aslida. Gap yo'q lekin. Babushka gamma doble hazırlaşaysın aka. Narxi qancha uni? Bir yilmi? To'liq aka. Hamma turnir. Nechta o'yinlar bor? Bugun bitta bor aka, oxirgi map. Shu bilan 10-kuni ko'rishamiz. Ertamas indingi. Space hazırlashyapsizmi, brat? Babushka dobler tushdi degani bu уже mashinangiz bor degani. Uz Kraken, brat. Videolarni lekin endi tezlashtirmasak bo'lmaydi. Video chiqarish. Shortsga bosish kerak yo'q. Hozirgi bo'lganlarni ham o'sha Makani one-taplari ham zo'r bo'lgan. Qanaqadir bir Xantaresni killarni ham olsa bo'ladi bugungi o'yinda. Har bitta streamdan bir 10 tadan video kerak bo'ladi-da aka. Ertaga nima qilamiz stream bo'lsa? Ertaga aka sizga mana YouTube'da mana ESL haqida to'liq va Counter Strike'dagi eng so'nggi yangiliklar haqida YouTube'ga video chiqarib beraman aka. Nasib bo'lsa 10 minut 15 minut atrofida bo'ladi. Umumiy Counter Strike ichida bo'lgan hamma yangiliklar haqida, so'nggi o'sha chiqargan yangiligimizdan keyingi bir 10 kunlik o'shani ovqatlarni tomosha qilsangiz bo'ladi. Keyin kuniga 3 ta yoki 5 tagacha yo'q, endi kuniga shunaqa hammasini birdan joylashtirmaymiz, lekin har bitta streamdan hisoblasak shunaqa.
Bro,
mana bu video ham zo'r chiqqanda.
You need to step your game up, bro.
Modder bering, says qo'ying, brat, modder so'ramang, so'ragan odamlarga bermaganman shu paytgacha modder. Savollarga javob berib, mana bu yerda. Masalan, Akmalda qarang mana. Kiradilar streamga.
Yes, the goat energy is incredible.
Har bitta savol beriladimi, javob berib turadilar erinmasdan.
Come on, right this way, sir. Cristiano, mate, sorry. Yeah, if you could just get offset. There we go. That's better.
Masalan, Akmaldan ertaga KZ2 bo'yicha o'zlari kontent qilmoqchi bo'lsalar, bu yerda Akmalni flashbangdagi hamma auditoriya taniydi. Biz ham xudo xohlasa modderlarni monetizatsiya qilishni boshlaganimizda o'sha proyekt уже реально pul olib keladigan darajaga chiqqan paytida oylik mana shunga o'xshagan narsalarni nasib tashkillashtiramiz. Bu tomonda. Madam javob beraman. Jasur Achilov. Brat, mana shu turnirda siz chotki nima qilib bering. Просто ko'p modderlarga modder berib qo'yganman-da, javob bergan. Bo'ldi, shu bilan yo'q. Tushunasizmi? Modder olganlar shu bilan yozmaydilar chatga, modder olgancha bo'lib qo'ygan. Shu turnirda oxirigacha ko'rib turibman aka, har bitta yozayotganingizni. Ko'rmaydi o'ylamang aka, siz e'tiborlasiz aka. Bo'ldi, siz javob beravering, o'zim ko'rib turib bir orada modder berib qo'yaman aka, o'zim sezmay qolasiz qanaqa qilib qo'ygan.
The final day of stage 2 Aurora phase, a third map, and these guys can't stop meeting one another. Esports World Cup no dust too.
Bugungi o'yinni oxirgi map va buni nima qilish kerak bo'lsa, o'yin boshlanib qolar ekan hozir. Tez Instagramga aytib qo'yish kerak. Telegram o'ziga aytaylik, mayli Instagram. Xo'p, bugungi o'yinni eng oxirgi mapi Phase hamda Aurora o'rtasidagi bahs 1-1 kiramiz, birgalikda tomosha qilamiz o'yinni. 8-chi bo'lib kim chiqar ekan play-offga, shuni aniqlashtirib olamiz. Pastda link bor. O'yin boshlandi.
So I think a good start is a must-have for Phase on Dust 2.
Okay, we're going to get a little taste of how this one's going to be going. I love that we're seeing initial push from the Turkish side.
City bo'lib boshladi. Aurora terror bo'lib boshlagan yutadi degandimmi?
Double smoke A.
We didn't see much
hozir ham shunaqa fikrdaman lekin.
From Phase, but what we did see on Mirage was simplistic calling from Phase, and it'll be heavy long with the numbers being sent forward. It's rain.
Santares bu yerda Voxik full blindda Cityga smoke ham tashlangan, yonib ketadimi? Voxik qaytdi orqaga. Va Vikedi Rain o'ldira oldi. Bomba o'rnatildi. 5 ga 4 vaziyat. Endi bombani himoya qilishga to'g'ri keladi. Va Kariginni qaranglar yurib kelishini. Hech kim orqani tekshirmayapti. Bu Frozen'a headshot Jotaga Xantaris ham headshot qabul qilib oldi. Voxik Frozenga rasmen berdi. Karigin birinchi kill. Karigin Xantarisni ham o'ldiradimi? Xantarisni ham o'ldirmoqda Karigin birinchi round Phase uchun. Ulgurdim futbolni borib keldim. Gap yo'q faza. Ulgurdingiz. Orqadagi case transformerga aylanib ketdi. O'zi transformer case-da, chiroyli case, lekin buni ichiga men xohlagan zborkan sig'dirib bo'lmagani uchun olmagandim bu case-da. Apros, go Apros. Kim yutadi? Phase Aurora Karigan headshot yeb oldi va orqaga qaytdi. Apros ketdi. Phase yoki Aurora kim yutadi deb o'ylaysizlar? Ovoz berishinglar mumkin. Voxik no scope'da headshot berib yuborsa.
Maybe that's how they say it in Ireland.
They definitely say Ireland like that.
That's probably it.
Short go'l bitirgan informatsiya Brokidan Santaresga headshot. Flash bilan aldadilar. Flash tushib kelmadi, Broki kirib keladi. Broki double kill. Aga kirib kelishdi va Majorni ham kutib olishga tayyor Broki. Yo'q, Majorni payqab qolmadi, lekin Major kill ham qila olmadi. Frozen Voxikni o'ldirdi. Jota va Major menimcha save qilishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Yoki-da Kariganni qo'lidan kalashni olish kerak.
Even though it's Dust 2,
Frozen
need a certain level of coordination, time.
Jota Frozenni kill qildi.
The Molotovs, flashes, all that kind of
ish vaqtida ko'rishga mazza ekan-da aka lekin. U Twistdan Jota ham o'ldirildi. Majorni o'zi longda.
It's not going to be super clean.
Rain borsa kerak unga.
That's the lesson they should learn from Mirage is
Bo'ldi, Rain ham ketdi save'ga. City orqali qochadigan bo'ldi. Mayli. Major save qilsin deyishdi. MP9ni.
Were more decisive in what they wanted to do was when they found success.
A criticism I've seen levied towards the map itself of Dust 2. You know, some love it, some hate it, kind of Marmite map. But I've seen some people say, you know, T-side, there's only so many options. You know how you were praising Nuke for how many options there are on the T-side? A lot of people feel like it just boils down to one of three options.
Ikkita round qo'lga kiritdi, terror bo'lgan Phase va 3-round boshlanadi. Ekonomik og'ir ahvolda menimcha Phase 3-roundni ham qo'lga kiritsa kerak. Santares 5-7 oldi qo'liga. Agar Aurora yutqazsak Santares yig'lasa ham bo'ladi lekin.
I think it's also Dust 2 is a map where
Jota Rain o'ldira olmadi, Rain ham ortga qaytdi. Jota yana oldinga bormoqchi. Bu yerda Broki kirib keldi. Broki yaxshigina damage bera oldi. Jotaga 23% jon bilan orqaga qaytishga majbur. Vikediyaga ikkita Molotov, Vikediya va Jota bitta o'q Brokiga otdi. O'q tegdi. Rain esa Vikediyani kill qildi. Shortdan kirib kelishga tayyor.
Or when, you know,
Voxik Cityga o'tib oldi.
That can be when the CT side can feel like it's a bit oppressive.
Santares va keldi Molotov Santaresgacha. 9% jon bilan tirik qoldik Santares.
Step made from Karigan.
Samandar aka, bizga ham play-offdan orqa ovozlar bo'lmaydi. Va Rain
It's an open fight for that MP9, not one you want to really get in. Here comes Frozen.
Frozen Voxikni yil qildi. Frozen.
B push starting to be finished up and set up here through the window.
Frozen Jotani ham sakrab o'ldirdi. Endi Rain Majni sitda tutib olgan bo'lsa, Xantaresning o'zi 5-7 bilan. Orqasidagi case nech pul. Frozen Xantaresga ham save qilishga bermadi. Case'ni o'zi $100 turish kerak adashmasam. Bu $100 transformeri. Mana bu oqni o'zi $75 shunaqa. Futbol kezi skin o'zgarib qolibdimi? Har round har xil. Har mapda almashib keladi. 4-raund boshlandi. Carrigan mana smoke tushdi double doorga. Carrigan yaxshi smokelar. Streamdan tashqari mana shu ProGaming o'zida marketolog bo'lib ishlayman. Orqadagi case'lar, monitorlar va kreslolar chiqariladigan brendda.
That's pretty low key to be honest. Carrigan manages to go and threaten short all on his own.
Carrigan
deep molly as well, gets any player that was playing on that ledge off the angle. And now you're setting up for the B bomb site finish. You've got Jota tucking out the left side of the tunnel.
Xantaresga kalash berishsin o'zi xalqadi. Kalash olib olgancha Xantares.
The door is being set up.
No terror bo'lib boshlamadi-da. Yaxshi kirib kelindi, lekin Jota kutib oldi birinchi igrokni. Bu yerda Wikidia. Rain va Broki B'ni tozalab berishdi.
That's rough for Aurora. Not getting back into this round, so going to save onto the weapons.
Twist bombani o'rnatib va save qilib qoladi endi Aurora.
Backing him up with Zemtaraz's rifle. So 4-0 start for FaZe Yanko, and it was against a much superior buy in terms of the weapons that Aurora brought to the table.
Voxic.
Alex pointed out, you're still playing with a MAG 10 and Galil in this situation.
O'zingizdan kompyuter yig'dirsam qanchaga yig'ib berasiz? Bormi shunaqa talab bo'lsa yig'averamiz. Voxicdan Rainga headshot. Navoiydan birinchi streamer bo'ldingiz. Roma aka bor aka Navoiylik streamerlardan. Voxic kompyuter agar yig'diradiganlar talab bo'ladigan bo'lsa, Flashbang shopga qo'shsak bo'ladi kompyuter yig'ishga. No, undan marja unaqa yaxshi qolmaydi deydilar, shu tomoni bor. Yo ruler lekin case berib admin qila olmaysiz. Men yig'dirishim kerak 300 FPS. Zafar aka Telegramda Flashbang kanalida admin nimasi bor, o'shanga yozsangiz gaplashsak bo'ladi. Budjetingizni aytsangiz shunga qarab. 300 FPS oladigan kompyuter shu $800 larga tushib qolsa kerak case'da o'zi.
They haven't had to work all that hard for these 4 rounds.
Ikramboyev Sardor rahmat. Voxicni AWP'si qancha turadi? Narxini aniq bilmayman. 20 ming, 25 ming tursa kerak.
I mean, that was nothing special. It was he took cat control, smoked B split.
Hozirgi
They
narxi.
just went for a B execute 4 players tunnels.
5-round boshlandi. Twist, double doorga smoke.
Definitely.
Longga ham flash.
More spicy
Long yo'li smoke bilan to'sib qo'yildi. $1000 ga monitor bilan bemalol yig'dirsangiz bo'ladi Zafar aka. Mana bu o'yinni ko'rishga. Ma'ruf aka, assalomu alaykum. Yaxshimisiz aka? Da, ko'rish kerak aka bu o'yinni.
Short exec this time. It's kind of nice after
Santares big budjetni ko'p qanchaga zborga qilsa bo'ladi. Uyda maslahat beringchi ham yomon. Murod aka rahmat ana uchun. Nu case'ni o'zini $800 larga yig'dirsangiz bo'ladi. Monitor olsangiz $200 ga 200 plus Hz beradigan.
Because they're paranoid and this time it's going to really be a massive test.
1200 ketib qolar ekan. Umumiy periferiyalarimiz bilanda 1100-1200 atrofida.
How quick do they go on this?
Voxic.
Okay, smokes are up. Wall perfect. The Vanguard.
Voxic qaytdi orqaga. Bomba shunchaki o'rnatish uchun qo'yib berildi. Rain ham kill qildi. Carrigan'da ham Santares o'ldirildi Carrigan tomonidan. 0 ga 4 kdda endi Santares. Bomba o'rnatildi. Yana 3 kishi save qiladimi? Broki Majni o'ldirdi. Wikidia va Jota. Carrigan.
Tough pill to swallow. It's another save call here for Aurora.
Carrigan oyoqdancha 3-0 KD'da.
And Wikidia.
And that's a big risk to take in so early in the game for Aurora. I mean, I don't know. I was going to say because you need to have protocols for
Broki va Frozen sevga berishmadi Jota va Vikeziga. 5-0. Aytganida men terror bo'lib boshlagan yutib ketadi dasta.
And dies, you know, that's the part that shouldn't happen. If he gets the kill there and they can actually play retake, then they have a 5v4 retake. But
Feyzan baribir haqli, ikkita jamoa ham haqli bunaqa o'ylab qarasa.
That really shouldn't happen, and that's what ruins the round. So in the end, it wasn't maybe as much the setup from Aurora that was the problem.
1400 ga kreslolar bilan yig'sangiz bo'ladi aka. 250-300 beradigan FPS kompyuter. Santares yana MP9 da longga push qilib bordi. 200 Hz monitor 160. Hozir aka 1 minut. Wikidia Carriganga chiroyli kill, headshot bilan va Brokni ham o'ldiradimi Wikidia? Major Rainni tutib oldi. Broki
just setting bullet through it. It's like they've got turret set up.
Hey, you get 150 bullets in the end.
Broki 3 kishi bo'lib qoldi terrorlar. Aurora birinchi raundni qo'lga kirishga yaqin.
I think they know what weapons they've got, for sure.
Couple of MP9s, guys.
Any flashes? No.
4 MP9. Boostni qaranglar, Santares boostga chiqib olganini. Boost Frozen tomonidan payqab qolindi. Twist tomonidan ekan. Frozen fixlab tashlashdi. Jota Frozenga razmenda amalga oshirdi. 2 ga 2 vaziyat. Broki AWP o'zini ganda oldi va Voxikni kill qilib yubordi. 5 ga 3 raund olib ketishi mumkin, lekin MP9 da Jota Brokidan miss. Broki headshot ham qabul qilib oldi. Jota 2 ga 1 clutch olib bermoqda Auroraga.
Absolute chaos in long.
I mean, that was a
Muradaga Zborkaga ham yordam bera olasiz. Yordam beraman aka, bemalol. Flashbang kanalda o'sha admin akkaunti bor. Shunga yozsangiz aka.
Oh gosh, so it goes from like a
3v5
into a 3v3 and then momentarily looked like a phase advantage. Joe to this miss shot. I don't know if it was a miss shot from Brokey because I didn't see him on Jota's screen when I heard it. Massive turnaround. Aurora's first
Major jamoani uyg'otmoqchi.
MP9s and a scout.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Twist doesn't try and plant and broke.
MP9lar bilan round olib ketishdi. Bitta SSG Wikidiyada bor edi xolos. Carrigan bor Rain. Shunchaki chiqib kelishmoqchi middan. Va bu yerda Santares va nihoyat Santares ham open kill beradigan paytlarni ko'rar ekanmiz. Santares hayashga yaxshi haya bu. Carrigan juda yaqin, lekin smoke orasida va Wikidia Carrigan o'ldirib oldi. Twist orqaga qaytadimi? Flash, lekin flash yaxshi tushmagan edi. Twist birinchi kill, Twist double kill amalga oshirmoqda. Twist flash yaxshi tushmadi Twistgacha. 3 ga 3 vaziyat. 5 ga 3 edi. Hozirgina oldinda edi. Jota kutib oldi. Brokidan esa miss shot. Jota Frozenni kill qildi. Twist chiqib keladimi? Twist bu yerda Jotaga razmen amalga oshirdi. Major Twistda triple kill. Bomba o'rnatiladi. Va Major Twistni o'ldirdi. Mana endi Brokiga bir ko'rsa Voxikdan wallbang orqali Brokiga kill. Oh, Major arkadash.
Team ace from Aurora, and I mean a couple of opportunities for FaZe to get back into that one. Twist showing his mechanical prowess once more. Triple kill in the round, but these loved.
Shalun 8 yosh.
Yeah. Finds the head. A little bit of lady luck on his side in that one, but I mean the crosshairs bang on. And a nice shot from Woxic as well. Brokey's feeling a bit hard done by there. Like, I mean, it is a hard shot to hit, but he did hit it.
Logitech $150.
Hold that. Nice from Woxic. Both orbs.
Men $135 olgandim.
2 consecutive. I mean, you talked about FaZe's finances, Yanko. We got another one for FaZe.
Broki. Navoiyga dastavka qilasizlarmi ko'p. Butun O'zbekiston bo'ylab dastavka qilamiz aka. Frozen.
See if they can recover, or that MP9 round ends up being the turning point in this game.
Woxic communicating an awful lot, relaying what he's heard and how many numbers he's been able to identify.
Rain.
A little bit of damage there from the HE.
Felt like it was going to be a lot more. Rain got
ProGaming monitorlari MSIdan yaxshi deya olmayman, lekin MSI endi brend uchun ko'p pul berasiz MSIga. Yaxshi xayashga bu yerda Broki va Carrigan 63-66 jonda qolishdi. Zantaresda yana bir xaya bor. Foydalanadi bundan ham. Zantares intuitsiyasi aytmadimi? Foydalandi. ProGaming budjetli monitorlar bo'yicha yaxshida, o'sha 240 Hz gacha.
Smoke execute about to be deployed.
Yana bir xayashga. Santares Frozen Major o'ldirdik. Santaresdan yaxshi double kill bor va damage ham yetkazildi. Santares double kill amalga ham oshirdi. Broki low bitta qolganda Broki va Frozen Jota va Santaresni tekslab yuborishdi. Wikedianing o'zi 3 kishiga qarshi Citydan chiqib keldi. Citydan keldi. Longda hech kim yo'q. Va Brokidan miss ko'rdi bu yerda, lekin Frozen double doordan chiqib kelib o'ldira oldi uni. 2 million so'mgacha qanaqa kreslo maslahat bera olasiz? Olib kira olar ekanmanmi?
And finds the final one on Vicadia.
2 timeouts in very short space of time. Just 8 rounds into the map, and Aurora are going to have just one to work with. That's Faber on the mic. He's clearly not happy with what he's seeing. This is a do or die. You know, Woxix has laid bare just how important this win would be for Aurora, and how disappointing a loss and not making the playoffs. That used to be such a guarantee.
And this timeout, I feel like, is more to
kreslo
figure
maslahat
out
bera
what they
olaman.
want to do with this buy, because it's all over the place. You have an AWP, an M4, an MP9, a Scout, and a 5.7. That has...
Yo, Twist Faze'ga juda tez moslashib ketdi. Baribir endi o'zini eski jamoasi.
They're still leaving some money in the bank.
Liquidda komanda bunaqa ovoz bormi? O'chib qolmadimi ovoz? Wikidia 24% jon bilan.
Because they won't have their loss bonus is at 2900.
Doing a late boost. This is actually really cheeky. I thought Rain was actually going to give Broki the...
Va Broki Wikediani o'ldirdi oxirigacha. Flick shot o'xshamadi Voxikdan. Va Carriganga damage yetkiza oldi Voxik. Low qayerda uchib ketadimi? Yo'q. Major SSG'ni qo'liga olgan.
Everyone's just taking jewels. Scouts relocating. Woxic will too. And now things will fall into a bit more of a slower pace. The bomb's left outside B. Short is theirs and threatening
Frozen.
Smoke, or at least just the first piece of it.
Santares vaziyat turga tur.
And it will work. Very light on A.
Frozen mid-to'ba yurishni boshladimi? Yo'q, ortga qaytmoqchi shortdan yurishsa kerak. Santares bor bu yerda. Full blind qo'ratak Santares. Santares Frozenni o'ldira oldi. 18% jon bilan, lekin Rain tomonidan darhol razmen qilindi.
45 seconds left and the bomb is outside B towards T spawn.
This round is wild.
This game, this map.
And Twist is full committed in this corner.
Voxic,
he is about to start
Twist.
peeking.
All 3 CTs are completely spread out as well. You can race Woxic back to the B bomb, so you'll get that angle on the cross, but there's still a lot of utility available for a phase execute into the B bomb site. Jota could go massive with a 5-7 in this close corner. I feel like he's got it.
Voxic, Rainga damage. Jota birinchi kill, Jota double kill. Jota triple qilishga Broki qo'yib bermadi, lekin Broki ga bir klashda kalashni qo'liga olgan holatda 10 soniya vaqt juda ham kam. Yashirinishni uddaladi Voxic. Voxic qanaqa qilib yashirinib turibdi bu yerda? Broki 3 ga 1 klash olib bermoqda Faze'ga. Carriganni xursandligini It's time to airport. Bu 2 soatdan beri sizni hozir aka qaysidir playerga o'xshatib o'tirman. Flame hozir kalamiga keldi. Flames bu rahmatdan Flamesga o'xshatishadi. Qanaqa qilib Broki? Yo, vaqt tugagandi. Major nimaga kirib keldi? Vaqt tugab bo'lgan edi. Hello time guys deb qo'yar ekan Carrigan.
Match coming in with the open, and then Carrigan just trades him out straight away. Oh, that might just be one of those moments that bring back the old demons of the emotional.
Twist o'ldirildi MJ evaziga.
Must use their second timeout, so they don't want to use their last timeout as well.
I'm not playing in this match, but I'm mentally.
MJ uzun kechira olmasa kerak endi bu vaziyat uchun.
And you don't get the timeout. You don't even get 30 seconds
Smoke.
just to G everyone back up.
Voxikdan miss. Wikidia double kill, Voxikni yopib ketdi. Voxik qilgan xato yopildi, lekin Broki trek qalashda zo'r o'ynashni boshladi Broki. AWP'ni tashlab keldi o'sha paytda o'zida. Santares Frozen o'ldirib oldi. Broki endi 1-3 klashda yana bir klash ko'ramizmi Brokidan? Molotov Santares sakrab turibdi. Broki yaxshigina damage Santaresga, lekin Jota Brokini o'ldirib oldi.
Voxic reclined in his chair, head to hand.
At least they won the round in the final.
Carriganni majbur qilishdi gapirishga.
Oh my gosh.
It's actually huge because the money on FaZe.
Like bosmaganlar, like bosib qo'yamiz.
So many close rounds.
800 kishiga chiqib qolamiz.
Okay, so wow. Well, that helps.
Yeah, you can really see the weaknesses in the FaZe buy now.
Oxiri portladi Carriganda, yig'ib portladi. 1 kdda yurdi Carrigan. 11-round. Broki kill o'xshamadi. Carrigan.
5 rounds back in the board.
$500 case uchun case yig'dirmaganingiz ham yaxshi. Undan ko'ra $200 ustiga qo'shib zo'ridan yig'dirganingiz yaxshi. Birdan o'sha 250 plus FPS beradeganda.
Certainly.
Aktiv imba ko'z tegmasdan aka.
We've seen this before. Carrigan gets
Broki 10 turga tur kdda.
For the next progression that pulls, you'd hope, a third man over, but no, Zantara has started B and intends to finish B. 3-man B setup.
Jota.
What seems likely to be a B finish.
Santaresning o'yini o'xshamayapti. Mana endi kalash bor uni qo'lida. Ko'ramiz qanaqa o'ynar ekan kalash bilan.
Getting those close quarter combat that you want with the Tech-9s going in the B bomb site is certainly a good option.
Rain endi Tech-9lar bilan Santares Rainni tutib oldi va Jota birinchi kill. Jota double kill, full blind holatda ham. Jota bitta o'q. 3ta o'q one tap. 3ta o'qda one tap. Jota! Urush boshlandi bu yerda. Bitta texnik pauza olmasa bo'lmaydi Jota. Naushniklar uzilib ketdi uni.
That was crazy. The man standing up, you look at him like
Jota full blindda. Lekin one tap chiroyli chiqdi Jotani 3ta o'q qolganida.
He's full blind, gets that spray, then gets the one tap.
Headshot ham qabul qilib olgan. Keyinisi USP da. 3ta o'qda.
One hell of a half a counter strike.
Jang boshlandi. Endi jang ham bo'ladi-da, playoff uchun o'yin bo'lsa.
And I'm certainly entertained. Aurora will be if they can find themselves to 5th, really clawing back this must-win map.
Carrigan view.
It's like that meme, you know, with Matthew McConaughey taking
Carrigan.
Cigarettes. Like,
Molotov Carrigan'da.
You're a FaZe Clan fan, are you?
It really is. You just you can never really set expectations, but you always have them.
12 raund bu raunddan so'ng jamoalar o'rin almashib olishdi. Agar Aurora 5-raundini qo'lga kiritsa, endi ekonomika pistoletlarga yutqizib qo'ymasa kerak. 5-raundni qo'lga kiritsa, keyin pistoletlarni olsa, terrorda ham yaxshi o'ynab berishi mumkin Aurora.
But winning those 2 rounds was absolutely huge. Looking at the 7-5 half.
City o'tib ketganini eshitgandir. Voxik, bu yerda Santares siz round ko'ramiz. Twist'da double kill Deagle'da. Major double kill javob. Major o ikkitalik pistoletda o'ynamoqchi. Major double barrelda Frozenga headshot triple kill. Xatosini yuvmoqchi Major. Oxirigacha Major. Rain Wikidan o'ldirgan bo'lsa razmen qilindi. Bu finalmi bu? Zo'r yarim bo'lim ko'rib berdik lekin. Comeback qila oladimi Aurora? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Muzikalar bilan birga kutamiz. Asosiysi. Go phase deb yozibdilar. 1,5 daqiqa vaqt bor. Santare okay Ryzen 5 768 maslahat berasizmi? O'sha bo'layotgan nima variant bor? Ryzen har doim aka gaming uchun zo'r bo'lgan. To'g'risi uncha tushunmayman. O'zim kompyuterda agar tushunganimda shuni oling deb aytgan bo'lardim. Lekin Ryzen Inteldan ko'ra gaming uchun yaxshiligini bilaman. Faze'ga go deb o'slar kim bor Faze'da Aurora ketsa. Ya inshojaxon aka. Faze'da odamlar masalan hozir Rainni yana yaxshiroq o'ynashini kutyapti-da. Kebab yegani uyga ketadi. Intel ham yaxshi lekin uzoq muddatga emas. Yo Intel grafika, dizayn, mana shunaqa narsalar uchun zo'r. Men o'zimga Intel yig'dirganman. Uchu 7 4 zo'r round. O'zkraken zo'r roundlarni eslab qolsangiz zo'r aka, o'sha joylarni video qilsak. Qancha o'zbeklar ham chiqar ekan. Nasib aka 2 yilda примерно 2 yildan keyin eslab qo'ying mana shu gapimni. O'zbeklarni ko'rasiz. Prosenada. Juda xona salqin bo'lib ketib qoldi. Hoppa, nechinchi karta bu? 3-kartani 2-bo'limi. Boshlandi. Va mana Majini qilgan raundida reaksiyasini qaranglar. Voxikni nimaga chiqib kelding debdi Majiga. Ya onasidan so'kdi-yo. Wikipedia ham hayron qolgan. Nimaga chiqib kelding deyapti. Bu 5 degrov ham gap. Jota ham hayron qolgan. Va Broki ham hayron. Nimaga keldi o'zi deb. Qochardi boshqa igroq bo'lganda-da. Va boshlanib ketdi bola o'yin. Frozen Voxikni kutib oldik Santares. Rain hamda Frozenga qarshi. Santaresdan Rainga headshot. Santaresdan Frozenga ham headshot. Twistga ham head berib ketmoqda. Santares terrorda yo'qdi menimcha. Broki ham pistoletda ancha kuchli, lekin 3 kishi bo'lib kelsa-chi. Santares triple kill Twistni oxirigacha o'ldirib oldi. Wikipedia va Major esa so'nggi iroqlarni o'ldirib, Auroraga round olib berishmoqda. Santares peak. O brat, xursandman. 2 kishiga qarshi o'zi bordi-da, eng qizig'i. Qo'rqmadi. 7-6 hisob. Voy baqirishini. Aytaman, final o'ynaganday hozir shunaqa emotsiya iroqlarda. Endi shuncha joydan kelib kim turnirdan erta tark etgisi keladi play-offga chiqmasdan, to'g'rimi?
I really hope they spend the half just hyping up Major. Yeah. Like they have to. They don't need him. He has to call this T side.
Force buy qilingan lekin. Bitta MP9 bor Frozen'da. Yaqindan o'ynasa Phase olib qo'yadi, yaqinroqda o'tishma qilishsa. Flash Va mana twist yaqin masofada 5-7 da twist double kill. Qayashka. Sakrab kirib keldi Major, lekin Broki razmen amalga oshirdi. Kalashlarni olishadi endi. 5 ga 2 vaziyat, 4 ga 2 vaziyat endi.
In a really strong position with the 4v2 off the start of the force fight.
Santares uchun uxlamay ko'ryapman.
Everybody's having a go.
Rain ham 5-7da. Force by'ni olib ketishi mumkin. Phase jamoasi. Voxic SSG'da.
Backing off to the ledge,
Carrigan push qilib keldi longni.
Still have decent utility.
Rain City'ga tushib oldi. Risk qilgisi kelmadi. Baribir 4 kishi bo'lib o'ynagani yaxshi. Middan gun olsa ham bo'ladi bular. Makten bor u yerda. Santares Peak, Levis, F1, Aurora yutsin endi. Phase o'ynash ham noaniq. Rahmat Danat uchun. Ko'ramiz aka. Xayashga bomba o'rnatildi. Bombani himoya qilib bilar ekanmi? Wikidia hamda Voxic, Broki kill, Voxic double kill scout'da. Frozen. Menimcha Frozen emas, Broki kill qildi oxirida Deagle bilan. Nice try Voxic. Jota tortayapti komandani oldinga. Bittu. Jotaga bittu.
You say unfortunate, I say
Broki o'ldirgan ekan, Broki. Carrigan ekan, uzr, Carrigan. Longdan kelib.
I don't know if Twist seemed like he heard the flash, so he turned, and that's how he got the first kill.
I mean,
15 round.
More critical of just why is the AK the first guy going through.
Santares Peak, Sherlock. Bilmadim nega ichimda bir narsa phase yutsin deyapti. Adrenalin oshganda uyqum qochib ketdi. Hammani uyqusini qochirib yubordi u komandani.
Oh man, and they go for an eco, right? They'll get 1900 for this round, so you can see what that means.
Jota, Voxicga yana SSG topshirib qo'yilgan, qolganlar Glocklarda sakrab turishdi zonadan. Nimani o'ylayotgan bo'lsa?
Only Major will be able to buy AK and full nades. The rest, it's either Galils or AK and limited utility.
King roundda ham Majorni o'zi faqat gun oladi. Lots bonus berilgandan keyin va utilitylar ham olishi mumkin. Eternal Fire'dan Aurora Gaming o'tgan sababi sponsorlikda muammolar, kibersportda bilasizlar, bookmakers kontorlar kirib kelmasa bo'lmaydi. Turkiyada bunga ruxsat yo'q. Voxicdan yana bir headshot, Wiki'da Carrigan o'ldirib oldi. Voxic scout'ni o'ynashni boshladi Voxic. Longdan keladi. Longdan keldi bu yerda. Jota Glocklarda round olib ketishga yaqin. Save ketdi. Frozen va Twist save ketishdi. 4 ta Glock, bitta SSG'da Aurora. Round yutib ketmoqda.
Then the chaos continues in the second half. What? There might even be more here on the table.
Major ham Glockda yutqizadigan narsasi yo'q. Headshot berib yuborsa, u o'zi qabul qilib oldi headshotni.
Exactly what you want for entertainment value, at least on the third and final map.
I think both teams' cortisol levels are an all-time high right now.
O'zgarmagan sostav. Shunchaki Eternal Fire to'liq trenderi bilan 6 kishi bo'lib Aurora Gaming tomonidan sotib olindi.
It was impressive from all three. First of all, you had Voxic hit.
Comeback ko'ramizmi Auroradan? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar?
And then Jota, his kill on Rain. I actually feel like if Rain gets Jota, cleans up the long threat, he is going to be a real thorn in their side, and they would go for a retake. So everyone, with their powers combined, turned that whole round on its head. This is that kill from Mikado. This is the one from Jota. Like, Rain just died. Double dink. Double.
Dude just nails it. Oh, that's the first timeout for FaZe as well, because obviously Aurora were burning through so many of them in that first half.
The universal sign of we shouldn't have lost that round is the two hands behind.
Kerak emas comeback. Kimga kerak? Flashbang Gaming deb Flashbang Gaming deb ochishun aka katta kompaniya, Artelga o'xshagan kompaniyalar pul bermasa, bookmakers kontora bilan qilish iloji bor, lekin hozir emas. Hali beri emas. Chunki o'zimda niyat yo'q unaqa masalan targ'ib qilishga.
Really a long player. He's played a rotation or a rifle his whole career.
Carrigan juda o'zini katta oladi.
So many rounds we've seen.
Dell.
15 rounds deep.
920 mingga yaqin odam uxlamay o'tiribdi.
Still undecided as to who will take the final spot in those playoffs.
Jota qaytdi orqaga. Jotani KD'si 15 ga 9.
Went out for the early long peak. Got cast back by
2
utility.
kun oldin birda 1000 ta odam ko'rib turganda xuddi shunaqa aka. O'zi har doimgi odamlar 1000 ta. Podpis bosmagan bo'lsangiz podpis tashlab qo'ying, chunki biz play-offda o'yinni rasman sharhlaymiz. Orqa fonda ingliz til ovozlarisiz.
Hayes has left long though. They repositioned towards short and will get a brawl here any moment.
Oh, look how many players are here right now for
Wo, Santares'dan pik, Santares double kill, Frozen bitta kill qilib oldi. VKJ esa razmen. 4-2 vaziyat yana. Kergin va Twist. Yana save ketishadimi? Bitta MK'ni save qilib qolishadi. Diffuse kit ham bor va smoke ham bor Twistda. Major kapitan Kerginni kutib oladi. Ajoyib kutib olish.
Second earlier and they're in position. They might just win that fight outright.
Twist.
Great timing, no hesitation from Aurora.
Sotib oldingizmi playoffni? Aka, sotib olish kerak emas ESL turnirlarini. Prosta statistika bilan olsangiz beradi-da. Biz shuncha o'yinlarni stream qilgandik. Men qo'rqib turgandim, podpischim kam deb. 10 ta bo'lgandan keyin yana bir marta o'zi eslatma qilib yozdi. Bir 3 haftami yozib yurdi. Formani to'ldir, formani to'ldir. Formani to'ldirsang sharhlaysan deb. Bugun o'tirdim-da, hamma eski streamlarni yopib chiqdim, ESL qilganlarimni. 10 ta endi katta son ko'rinadi-da, 7000, 8000 ko'rsatgandan ko'ra. ESL hamma streamini yopib chiqdim-da, bitta stream qilaman test uchun hozirgisini dedim. Shunga dedim ruxsat berib yubordim. Va mana emaildan yozgan.
Initial fight, Brokey was at the back. You think he's the one that's going to die last. Nope, Zantares immediately doming him, getting a second as well.
Hi Flashbang us. Thank you for your interest. Deb mana linklarni berib qo'ygan. Soat nechiga tashladi, bilasizmi? 21:30 da tashladi.
Everybody else going to be on pistols coming into this one, and Aurora should be heading into the lead. Is the turning point of this game going to be the scout and 4 Glocks into a round win for Aurora?
8-8 hisob tenglashdi va hisobda oldinga o'tib olish ham mumkin endi Aurora. Major Vaxan Taris longdan yurishadi. Terrorlardan Xbox Smoke longdan kelganini ko'rdim Major. Voxik AWPda Voxikda 7 ta kill, SSGda qildi asosiy killarini. Aurorada kapitan Major.
One player that can inflict some heavy damage upon the attack.
Va Santares headshot qabul qilib oldi, orqa qaytishga ham ulgurdi lekin. Endi USP'larga round berib yuborishsa bilmadim-da. Glockda lekin round olib ketishganini ko'rdik. Va bu yerda Jota headshot Kergin, Jota double kill, Jota triple kill. Kergin faqat VK'ga razmen bera olgan. Mana Jota nimaga yutishni xohlayapti? 2 KD'da va bomba o'rnatiladi. Voxik Brokeyni kutib oldi, Frozenning o'zi City'da. Jota Major o'ldirdi Frozen, lekin Jotadan quadro. Jotani baqirgan raundi esinglardami? O'sha raunddan keyin bilmadim, men Phase o'zini yopib qo'yadi deb o'ylagandim, lekin jim hozircha.
And you can see what we talked about. No kit on the side.
Like bosmaganlar bo'lsa, like-ni to'g'risi aytmay ham qo'ydim, sezinglarmi o'zi, sababini biladi oldinroq ko'rganlar. No mayli, prosta o'zimiz uchun bosib qo'ysak bo'ladi, bo'lmasa bosmasak ham mayli. Major o'zi o'lganiga asab. Va full buy round endi City'da himoyalanayotganlarda 4 ta MK va Rain'da M4. M4 spray qilishga yaxshi. Rain o'zi Frozen faqat midda, B'da hech kim yo'q. Shortda 4 igrok yig'ildi, 5-inchisi ham, ya'ni Jota ham tortilishni boshladi shortga qarab. Mid-tuba Smoke VK'dan City'dagi igrokni eshitib turishibdi. Kerriganni va Smoke'ni yopib qoldimi? Kerrigan Santares'dan shortga Molotov, hech kim yo'q bu yerda. Santares
the progression up short is completed.
This is one hell of a gamble. Really counting on them, not trying to go mid to B, even though that CT smoke has been thrown. A second one to replenish.
Kerrigan yana bir smoke VK'da chiqib olgan va eshitdi VK'da, lekin Kerriganni. No Kerrigan borib check qiladi VK'ning pozitsiyasini va VK'dan oldirog'ini ko'radi. Yo, VK'dan headshot Kerriganga. 4 kishi bo'lib qoldi. Phase
Still going aim.
Aga kirib kelishadi. Tekshirmayapti bu yerda. Twist, bitta kill. Jotadan qanaqa reaksiya bu? Wikipediadan headshot Rainga. Frozen'ning pozitsiyasi haqida informatsiya bor. Jota Pritselni burib yuborgani ko'riladi Twistga. 20 ta kill Jotada. Eng yaqini Broki 16 ta kill bilan. Jota solo. Frozen yana safe'ladi. Ekonomika chuqur tubanlikka kirib ketdi.
The big storyline around this Aurora team has been the fact that Jota's come into this team and he's been the player that's allowed Aurora's ceiling to raise. You know, they get into the playoffs consistently upon him joining, they look better.
Major nechinchi raundda ashibga qildi, ko'rmoqchi edim. Telegram kanalimizda videosi bo'lsa kerak. Eslolmayman aka, lekin hozir eslaydiganlar bo'lsa yozib yuborsalar bo'ladi. Va bor ekan. Xo'p, 9-raundda aka. Hisob 6-2 bo'lib turgan raund tashibga qildi Major. Da, 9-raund. Mitti. Mikke'de O'zbek o'zi. Hazır. Boxing. Broki SSG'da endi raund olib bersa, Frozen MK'si bilan birga yana yonishni boshlaydi trash talklar. Broki.
The score was 7-2 for FaZe Clan, so an 8-1 run for the side of Aurora. Great comeback. This final map.
Santares? Yaxshigina xayrishga qabul qilib oldi.
Are to be eliminated here and now in this fashion.
I mean, they need a fire starter of their own now. I mean, there's already been plenty, but
maybe Rain can be that.
Bu yerda Rain 5-7'da double kill. Voxingni ham o'ldirib yuboradi agar Voxing miss bersa. Bomba tushib qolgan. Smoke va Frozen Santaresni o'ldirdi. Trash talklar yonishni boshlaydi. Bekor gapirdim o'zi shunaqa qilib.
Carrigan doing an awful lot by pushing lower. Informs the CTs as to the likely finish. But overextending, okay.
Wikipedia hamda Voxing 4 kishiga qarshi faqat Carriganning o'zi Deagle'da, qolganlarda gun bor. Bu degani GG degani menimcha. Bu raundni berib yuborsak. Carrigan ham hozir o'ldiradi menimcha Frozenni one tapda. Yo, risk qilmadi Carrigan, chunki B'da bir o'zida. Short tekshirar ekanmi? Voxing kirib kelmoqda longdan. Broki SSG'da, Wikipediadan miss, Broki o'ldirib qo'yadi. 15 sekund vaqt. Twist Wikipediani o'ldirdi, Voxing AWP'ni save qilib qoladi. 19. No pul bor, Aurorada pul bor. Overtime ko'rsak nima deysizlar? Brat ich-ichingizdan Aurora yutsin deyapsiz, sabab turkiyalar bo'lgani uchun. Aka to'g'risi Auroraga simpatiya bor ozgina. Auroradan ko'ra Santares o'yinlariga-da.
But the problem is they'll have to look at
Santares
where they throw these
peak.
flashes from, right? Because Rain hears the flash.
Lekin overtime bo'lsa asosiysi.
He's not blind. That 5-7 has the advantage there. No cap.
Just bosses straight out
Wikipediya
into the attack here.
Aurora turnir yutmagan hali.
Not with a 5-7. He's got an AK. A well-earned AK-47. He's not wanting to get involved in
20 round.
fights. Not beyond the smokes anyway. But look at this commitment.
Shot qanaqa? 19.
Outlawing. There's no flanks. There's no one.
Bro 1 va 3-chi map. Mana shu hozir endi nechta 6 tadan deb hisoblasak trener bilan 12 ta odam shuncha odamni uxlatmay olib o'tiribdi. 9-oktyabrga o'tdik.
That ain't the smoke, I don't think. It's not what you're aiming for.
Let's see if they
Rain.
can work.
I mean, it might slow you down.
It might. Maybe a little bit.
Now they're paranoid.
Rain chiqib kelsa smoke ichidan. No chiqishi mumkin Rain. Yo, chiqmasdan o'tib ko'rdi. Santares Carriganga headshot kutib qolamiz albatta Santaresdan. No razmedan amalga oshirsa mayli.
There's no fights yet.
Voxing
It's about to get loud.
40 sekund. Vaqt kam. Yana bir smoke. Flashga pick. Yo'q, flashga pick yo'q. Flash shunchaki vaqt cho'zib turishga.
30 seconds for Aurora to get across.
Boxing ot ko'rmaskanmi? Xantares Kerriganga headshot, twist, one tap bermoqda. Twistdan Xantaresga kill. Rain esa Jotani tutib oldi. 20 sekund. Vaqt juda ham kam. Wikidia headshot, lekin Rain kirib keldi. Rain! Boxing Rain qilgan double kill, umumiy 3 ta killga javob berdi, lekin 10 sekund vaqt. Bomba side'da Broki chiqib kelmasa kerak hali va Molotovni ham vaqtida tashlab berdi. Broki chiqib kelib Boxingni o'ldirib hisobni tenglashtirdi.
Just as you think you understand where this match is going.
Hisob tenglashdi.
Two consecutive from FaZe.
I love how you said they need to find some fire themselves. And the second you
Rain zo'r o'ynab berdi. Vaqtida chiqib keldi Rain. Frozen'dan flash Majorni ko'rmaydigan, ya'ni full blind holatiga olib kelib qo'ydi-da. Da o'yin dahshat o'yin. Realma final chempionlik uchun o'yinni ko'rganda yana bitta tomonda qariyalar yig'ilib olgan. Bu yerda omadsizlar. Xantares speak Broki go FaZe. Rahmat Broki donat uchun. Broki o'yinni o'ynang Broki. 17 ga 12 qada.
Are you not entertained? Just classic FaZe clan.
Hisob tenglashdi.
Always finding a way.
Ekonomika endi FaZe tomonga yaxshilandi.
That might just be the catalyst.
Frozen.
Heavy towards B this time.
Ooh,
Voxic
for a little pot shot on the timing for Frozen's walk up. A different look to this one. It's a different feel as well. No action long early.
Twist. Shota midga yaqinlashib keldi. Molotov. Xantares. Shotani otib qo'ydik Xantares. Qo'rqib ketdi menimcha. Smoke tashlab ketildi. Smoke kirib terrorlar olib ketsa. Chempionatlarda personajlar bilan o'yna olmaysiz. Hamma bir xil bo'lish kerak. Birinchidan, u mumkin o'ynashi, lekin igroklarni o'zi shunga kelishib olishgan. Gentleman agreement deyiladi. Gentleman agreement. Yaxshi bu yerda qayashga, lekin ikkita smoke. Xantares B ga o'zi chiqib kelmoqchi. Solo. Major. Shortga qarab yuriladi. Shortdan chiqishadi. Rain City'da. Molotov City'ga Broki Wikidiyani tutib oldi. Broki double kill qila olmadi. Major vaqtida sakradi. Va Kerrigan Jotani o'ldirdi. 25 sekund vaqt. Xantares Rainga kill, Twist esa Voxicni rasmiy amalga oshirdi. Major hamda Xantares Major City'ga tushib kelmoqda, lekin Twist tomonidan kutib olindi. Xantares birga turtkilashdi. Brokidan noskop. FaZe FaZe 17danmi shunda comeback qilishni boshladi.
Giggle from Carrigan there. Nice flash, Howie. Yeah. He's just happy to be in the server with a very old
Va hisobda oldinga ham o'tib oldi.
It does seem like FaZe are playing A off of spawn because now Kerrigan was long, Rain was rotation. That's where he is. That's his natural position.
Inglizcha gapirgani eshitilib turadi, eshitilmaydi deganidiz.
Getting the kill, he didn't overextend. Didn't overpeak,
Aka,
didn't give his life away.
Playoffdan eshitilmaydi. Playoffdan dedim aka.
The final kill after the bomb went down, which was crucial for her.
Hozir oxirgi mapni ko'rib olaylik. Playoffdan faqat o'zbekcha sharhlaymiz. Bolalar, playoff o'yinlari 10-oktyabrdan boshlanadi. Hammasini Telegram kanaliga tashlab qo'yamiz. O'yinlar ro'yxati bilan. Telegram kanaliga agar obuna bo'lmagan bo'lsangiz, hozirroq o'tib obuna bo'lib qo'ying.
You could just tell that last round it felt off. You could feel the
Xantares. Jota ham to'xtab qoldi-da. 20 ta killda.
Let's do a mid to B split.
Давай overtime.
You're not going for it. You're not going. You eat a nade, then you just go up and go out cat. At that point, there's not much utility left. The hit is.
Rain aka o'ynagani shu.
Get picked apart.
Rain hozir yaxshi o'ynayapti.
We have to find a way to do better in these dying moments.
Bitta kill qilgan bo'lsa ham.
It all comes down to this.
will pick up that HE as they throw out their mid detail.
Santares.
2 AKs waiting on the B side of the map. Goes for damage, and it's a lot of damage.
Vo, ko'p damage'lar qabul qilib oldi. Rain, mana Rain chiqib keladimi? Twist Voxikni kutib oldi. Santares kill. Major ham o'ldirmoqda, lekin Frozen Santaresni kutib oldi. Majorni o'zi, Major Miss Brocky'dan o'tib oldi saytga. Frozendan headshot Majorga va match point phase'da. Auroraga Shalon Hasan Davlatov. Shalon deysizmi? Shalon yetib kelaman degancha Aurora chempion ham bo'ladi aka. Twist Voxik kutib oldi. Phase match pointda va ajoyib comeback 10-7 dan.
And here it comes into play. I mean, look at the buy now as well. It's two bad buys. You don't want that. You don't want to finish the game with two bad buys.
No.
You
Ekonomika o'lgan. Santaresning o'zida bitta kalash va qani ko'ramiz. Santares kalashi bilan qutqarib qoladimi turklarni?
There was no more timeouts. I'm sure if they had one, they would at least take it to talk it over. Just unfortunately is looking
23-round. Reis kapitan, assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisiz? Gap yo'q, brat, lekin katta rahmat. Tinch, o'zingiz tinchmisiz? Mana eng zo'r o'yinlardan birini tomosha qilib turibmiz hozir. Yangilik ham bor keyin, Reis kapitan. Nasib bo'lsa, qo'lga kiritdik ESL'da o'zbek tilida sharhlaymiz play-offdan boshlab. Orqa fonda ingliz tilisiz. Mazza qilib ko'ramiz o'yinlar. Santares. Bundan keyingi hamma ESL chempionatini ko'ramiz tushunishlar uchun. IM Chengdu bo'ladimi? Broki bitta kalash bilan Santaresni kutib oldi bu yerda Frozen double kill. Frozenga yana chiqib kelishadi. Frozen triple. Frozendan quadro kill. Phase playoffda. Karriginni qaranglar, xursandligini. Broki. Rainga rahmat aytish kerak Phase. Aurora. Voxik asab Jota yig'lab turibdi. 5 tashlashsin. Borib shu joyini ko'raylik. Playoffga chiqqan va Karigin krossovkalarni yechib o'ynayotgan ekan. Viyu Abu rahmat donat uchun. 5 tashlashyapti lekin hammasi yaxshi hammasi. Jota ham turdi o'rnidan. Jota nice try. Yam yashil qilib berishadi Reis kapitan emas, Green kapitan. Nada bilan. Brokini qaranglar, Brokini ham bu ancha uzun. Jota yig'lasa ham arziydi Jota. Nima qilish kerak yana? Wow. Qanday aka sotib oldinglarmi yoki ko'ndirdinglarmi? To'liq ma'lumot. Aka ko'ndiriladi. ESLni sotib olish 100 mingmi, shuncha 100 mingdan ham ko'pda o'zi. Ularga O'zbekiston bozori qiziq bo'lgani uchun gaplashib olinadi ulardan aka. Endi bitta turnirga mojit hozir bizga bergandir. U tomonlari IM Chengduni alohida application so'rasa bilmadim. Nu ESL tekinga olindi. ESLga pul so'ramaydi ular. Podkast qachon chiqadi? Balki ertaga. Va Majordan intervyu. Shoshmaylar.
You played your hearts out. Talk to me about this game a little bit.
O'yin haqida gapirdim. Yaxshi train o'tkazdik. Lekin juda yaqin kelgandik bu kartada ham. Cityda Cityni tanlagan Wikipedia boshini qo'yib. Ko'p force buy va eco ni yutqizib qo'ydi. Ikkita berib yubordi, bilasizlarmi, raundni. Ikkita raundni berib yubordi. O'sha Twiz masalan oldi birinchi bo'lib, Force, keyin esa Rain ikkita kill qildi longda. O'sha raundlarni berib yubordi. No, Voxikka farqi yo'q. O'yin tugagandan keyin sразу xotiniga yozib qo'yadi. Men boraman hozir tugadi o'yin. Mayli yutqizdik bugun.
Well, surely something can be said about you and your team here because you guys have been here going through the grind.
Santares.
There's a lot of things that are happening day in day out.
Nima qilsin bu bechora? Nima qilsin?
Deception right now because generally we do playoff, you know, and like this tournament we don't.
Majorni o'zi berib yuborgan raundda. Da. Endi u raund bir terror bo'lgan payt edi-da. City bo'lgan payt edi, u bilmay ketdi, lekin bu yerda yutib turgan joyida
Thank you. Hey, man.
Jalka jotan shunchaki yillari. Xo'p, turnirni ko'rib chiqamiz. Turnir o'zi qanaqa holatda? 10-oktyabr hammani kutib qolaman. Yana streamda birgalikda mazza qilib orqa fonda o'zlarimiz ko'ramiz. Playoffga chiqqan jamoalar ro'yxati aniq. Mana. Ko'rinyapti hammaga. Mongolz, Aurora, G2 va qanaqa 3 ta komanda chiqib ketdi bugun turnirdan. Mongolz, Aurora, G2. Men nima dedim? Qachon ajal rahmatdan atishim. Yo, 3 ta playoffda bo'lish kerak bo'lgan komandalar chiqib ketdi. Playoffga o'tganlar esa Falcons, Spirit, Vitality, FaZe, Mouse, Navi, Furia va 3 ta Max. Kim chempion bo'ladi deb o'ylaysizlar mana shu komandalarning orasidan? Qani yozib qoldirsanglar bo'ladi. Spiritmi, Falconsmi, Vitalitymi yoki FaZe'mi? Navimi? Mouse balki Furiyadir. Dadamga nima deyman endi? Xantarez otasi lekin urushadi, to'g'risi. Xantarez otasi gapiradi endi. Yo, zo'r o'ynaydi-da Xantarez, real. No chempion bo'la olmaydi nimagadir. Mayli yaxshilikka. Spirit, Vitality, 3 ta Maxga balo bormidi? 1000% Spirit. Buni Telegram kanalida yana apros qoldiramiz. Hozir men videoni syomkasiga ham borsam kerak. Sindor bilan gaplashib ko'ray qani. Sindor nima deydi? Sindor uxlayotgan ekan. Assalomu alaykum azizlar, yaxshimisiz? Charchamayapsizmi? Rahmat aka, nasib bo'lsa to'liq o'zbekchada stream qilamiz. Kim bilan kim tushgani aka aniq emas. Qani stream o'zida aniq bo'ldim, kim bilan kim tushgan.
It only makes sense that I take the
Bu
responsibility.
butun FaZe komandasini yig'ib olibdilar bu yerga. Kim bilan kim tushgani aniq bo'lgani bilan aka Telegram kanaliga o'sha paytda o'zi tashlab qo'yamiz. Aurora $38,500 olib uyga ketdi. Playoff ana bo'lmabdi. Ana bo'lgani bilan tashlab qo'yiladi. Xo'p. Nima derdik? Hammaga rahmat. Oldingi streamlarni hozirda o'ziga ochib qo'yaman kirib, oldingi streamlarni hammasini ham ko'rsanglar bo'ladi. Video tashladim. Bo'ldi aka, hozir kirib ko'raman stream tugatib. Charchamanglar, sog' bo'linglar. Hammani 10-oktyabr kutib qolamiz YouTube'ga va Telegram kanalimizda aktiv bo'lib turinglar. Ertaga AWP larni o'ynab boramiz ertalabdan 3 ta AWP ni. O'ynab yuboramiz. Shuni esdan chiqarmanglar. Sog' bo'linglar, salomat bo'linglar. Hamma, juftliklar aniq. Shoshmanglar. Juftliklar aniq. Tez Telegram kanaliga tashlash kerak buni. Mana juftliklar ro'yxati. Spirit bilan FaZe tushdi. Furia, Vitality, Mouse, Navi. 3 ta Max, Falcons. Juftliklar aniq bo'ldi. FN, parata screen. Vo Vitality bilan Spirit ko'rsagan yana. Juftliklar aniq. Vaqtida ulgurdik. Playoff o'yinlari aniq. 18:30 da boshlanadi. 13:30 dan boshlanadi va 12 soatli stream. Falcons 3 ta Max, Mouse bor bu yerda. Falcons bilan Mouse'ning o'yinini ko'rishimiz mumkin. Spirit bilan Vitality chiqsa, yarim final yonadi. 3-o'rin uchun o'yin ham yonadi, eng qizig'i. Donk qariyalarni olib tashlar ekanda. FaZe bilan Spirit final uchun yana twist ham kelgan bu yerda. Bitta Robs ham kelsa zo'r bo'lardi lekin. Bir kundan hammasi bir kunda aka. Juma, shanba, yakshanba kunlari bo'ladi. Juma kuni 13:30 da boshlanadi stream. Как раз jumadan chiqib, mana bu gap streamda aytish o'zi sal qo'rqaman, lekin ya'ni juma kuni men obeddan chiqib, obed qilib olib, streamni yoqsak ham bo'ladi. Ya'ni 13:30 dan boshlanadi o'yinlar. Anonim wallpaper silkasini tashlab qo'ying aka, simple. Anonim rahmat donat uchun. Aka, wallpaper engine degan programma bor. Wallpaper engine degan programma bor. Mana wallpaperimga qarang, Mishka chiroyli turadi, Supra. O'sha programmadan qilsangiz bo'ladi. Uni Steamda, lekin pullik. Steamda $5 shunaqa. $5 turadi. Bo'ldi, charchamanglar akalar, sog' bo'linglar, salomat bo'linglar. Da hamma tushunganlar tushundi. O'zbek tilidan mazza qilib ko'ramiz. 10-oktyabr kunigacha dam olinglar. Mana sizlar uchun ertaga xudo xohlasa yangiliklar haqida ham video chiqariladi, turnir haqida ham video chiqariladi va undan keyingi kunlarda esa podkast ham chiqariladi. Abuzor bilan bo'lgan. Charchamanglar, rahmat hammaga. Kutib qolaman hammani yana. Telegram kanalga obuna bo'lib qo'yinglar. Akmal, gap yo'q, brat, sizga ham.